Evening,
Hello, everyone.
to everyone out there, and I just want to say this right off the bat. Um, this is an actual stream in remembrance of my mother. It's the anniversary of her passing, which will start, in an hour. So I don't mind, people having a laugh and all of that, but I do not want any crap in this room today at all. I don't want people having a go at each other, arguments or anything, because I will not put up with it. You will get kicked and blocked for tonight only, because I'm not having any shenanigans in here. So with that said and everything else, now we would do like a normal live, and Stuart leads. You right, James? And that, and yeah, I'm not particularly feeling well today either, so I'm only doing this out of respect for my mother. Otherwise, I wouldn't be going live right now. Hey, Stephen, you okay? How are you doing? Hope you're good in that. You can come up here, Stephen, if you want to. The link's in the blue box. If you want to jump up here and that. Just, completely up to yourself. You've been working today? Or have you had a nice day off? What do you mean, what happened in regards to what, James? I mean, my mother, or what I was saying about I don't want any crap in here? Recently, in regards to YouTube, there's been a little bit of a hassle here and there with other people, and I don't need it today, in regards to that. But my mum, she passed away 2 years ago now, and she had Alzheimer's and cancer. It's very brutal. So she was a beautiful person. She actually did a lot for people. She was a nurse before she got injured, and she had a difficult life for what she went through and that. So out of respect for her, this is why I'm doing this today. So no, it's okay. The way I see things like this is more of a celebration of how she was, rather than the mourning of it, if you get what I mean. I try not to see it in an upsetting way, even though it's upsetting, of course, but try and see the positives in what her legacy was and is, what she left behind, what she instilled in others, the way she was with others, and magnify it for her, so her light still lives on in others and all of that. And this is why I do the things I do, and why I do the things I do. This is why people try and get an understanding of why I like carry on with doing things. And even though sometimes people put me to the test where I feel like, is it really worth doing this stuff anymore? Then I think about, well, why I started to do more charitable stuff and put myself out there, even though it's really hard work, and you get a lot of shit from a lot of people for doing it. But I don't mean YouTube here, I meant before that. But it's a bigger picture all the time. You've got to think about all these sorts of stuff, and where you want to go in life, what you want to do, and stay on that road. People will always try and push you off of that, I've been tested so many times, even like this week alone, it's been really major. Everybody's been like, calling out in pain one way or another, and it's like, wow, everybody's going through the ringer right now, and makes you think, doesn't it, that how good your life actually is compared to other people, and someone's always got it worse than you have. That's the way I see stuff anyway.
Yeah.
So, James, is I don't really need help in that way. The best way you could help me is to help other people, actually. If you see someone in trouble around you, help them a little bit if you can. That's the way you could help me. Ask people if they're good today. Do little things like that, show little bits of kindness each day. I say you can help. Well, I don't know whether that sounds too mushy to people, but that's who I am as a person.
Yep, same here.
The amount of people I mean, it's silly in London, I know, but even if I'm in central London and people walk past me, I smile at them and ask if they're all right, Everybody.
Yeah, especially if they look down and stressed, and if they look like they're having a hard time, A little smile and hello to someone, does cheer them up.
And obviously, when I'm on public transport and that, I always get people talking to me. And a lot of people sort of say it's my energy and stuff, which is okay. But, sometimes I have my headphones on, not necessarily because I'm listening to music, but it blocks out a lot of the noise from the street and that, because I have got quite good hearing and stuff. And they get a lot of headaches and stuff. So if you've normally got headphones on, people don't tend to talk to you because they think you can't hear them. So sometimes I do it deliberately because I cannot deal. But other times, it's like that. So, thank you for saying that, David. Now my cat's fucking trying it on. Oh my god! Holy shit! You little, get your head out. You're not having my apple pie. Get out of the. Oh my god! You can't have apple pie. You're high enough, Missy. Go away. Now she's sitting on the fucking dog's head. Oh my god. Oh, these animals test my fucking patience. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm sure my mum's probably going to laugh at this. I mean, strange, isn't it, how you always... I felt her twice today, and it's very strange when that happens, isn't it, when you can feel... And you guys will probably think, oh, it's all in your head and all that. No, it's not. The animals felt her too. Because Leo gently growls, so what the hell's going on? I can smell her. It's not just a feeling, it's a smell, it's everything. So I know when she's here and when she's not. I felt my uncle the other day. I haven't felt him since when he first passed. I felt him, but I haven't felt him a lot since. But it's a bit of a weird one that he came through recently. I don't know. Isn't it just so, Stephen, in regards to the headphones and that? Hey, dear Johns, how are you doing, sweetheart? But I mean, it isn't just for that reason. Like I say, my actual headphones, they're noise cancelling headphones, so they will block out the noises of like main roads and stuff like that, and keep the wind out of my ears as well, and all of that. So and you're yawning now too. Thank you. That's really nice of you. No. I know it's not out of boredom and all that. I know you're tired. I get it. But like, I'm really tired myself. So you don't want to fucking start yawning, you cheeky git, because I'll be like falling asleep on my own fucking panel at this rate.
Yeah, we both haven't had much sleep, have we?
Well, it's not that. I was sort of saying that I've got like a stomach bug myself, and my temperature's like 39.3 at the moment, so I've got a bit of a high one. It's not as high as it was when I had Rona, but it's not coming down, and I think it's going to go up a bit more before it breaks. But timing for you was outside, and I know I don't really get on with my next door neighbour, that the female, but her grandchildren and the rest of her family are all white people. So I don't taint the whole family with the same brush as I do with her, because I take each person as I find them. So when her grandchildren come out and they want to spend time with Leo and they want to spend time with my cats because they're not allowed animals, who am I to say no, you can't? So I let them, play with Leo outside with a ball, or let them brush him and play with him and all of that. Of course, I'm not evil like that. But in that time, they gave me a stomach bug. So it's like, goodness me.
Is Stephen in the basement?
I didn't see him. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. I didn't believe. Oh, sorry, Stephen. It's fucking StreamYards.
I was in there for ages.
Sorry, I was in YouTube. I was making sure everything was.
YouTube off. Hang on.
No, you only have to mute it. You don't have to turn it off.
Yeah, it wasn't. I wasn't even playing anyway. It was paused.
I do.
I was in there for fucking ages.
Well, for goodness sake, Tonkin, you could have bloody told me that.
I didn't know until I read chat.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, normally, if somebody
it's called the basement.
Normally, if somebody comes in StreamYards, it bleeps to say someone's there, but it didn't this time. I'm like, you fucking wanker.
Maybe came in, you were talking, so you mightn't have heard.
No. I always hear that bleeping noise because I've got my headphones on. So sometimes if I don't wear them, or I've got one of them on. But no, I always hear that bleep. Yeah. It's quite a distinctive. But it didn't bleep.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I heard what you were saying at the start before I came in, and yeah, you're right. Tonight we should just have it like a normal, not a fucking fight night.
Well, I will not have it. I don't know if I don't know. I'm just going to say this quickly. I mean, normally I don't bring up stuff about other lives, but I don't know whether you saw what happened the other night on Mr. A's.
What happened? I wasn't there. What happened?
No. But I'll just say briefly. Jumbo came in and was starting on everyone. Even started on myself, but the fight. Well, he's been recording people. He actually admitted it.
Yeah.
And was trying to pull out recordings and stuff like that. And he was winding everyone up in the side chat. He was bringing up Moscow, which I told him not to because he weren't in the room.
Yeah.
And then at the last door, he was laying into Celtic, and Tom Joe was at Celtics, and so was Dwayne. They'd been out on the drink. Yeah, no, they had a really good day. They're having a good time and that. And he starts laying into those guys, and I'm like, hell no, this is not happening, because Aaron had gone to bed, and hey Nibs, and I basically thought, no, this is not going on now. I've had enough. I was protecting Aaron's room. And I thought, if this carries on, it's going to blow up. So I thought, no. So I actually blocked him from the channel. And for me to do that,
me. What's wrong with him? Like,
I do not know, but
no, I wasn't
for me,
asking. That was a rhetorical question.
oh, you didn't say that, did you?
No, like obviously there's something wrong with him. I just don't know what.
Well, I know what you're saying, Nibs, but because it's because of what today's all about, and I am quite emotional for obvious reasons. So I do not want any crap today. I cannot handle it.
Yeah.
And if people want to really piss me off today, bring it on, because I'll rip your fucking heads off. I don't mean that literal. No, I don't mean it literally. I don't mean I'm going to be violent towards anyone. That's not what I mean. But
just in a fight and stay.
People think I'm like a wallflower or something, and
Yeah, you give off that impression, alright.
Well, normally I am, but
wallflower, just like you're not very angry.
Oh, D. I mean, for goodness sake, you're eating ice cream cake. I mean, oh my god. I mean, shit.
How can you see what he's eating?
I know. D is a lovely lady, and
who's D?
I
thought you said tea.
No.
How can you see what he's eating and I can't?
No, it's not like that. No, what her nickname's Mama D, and she's actually gone through a lot on this platform.
Street, is it?
Oh no, she's actually in the US. Hi, dear George, you all right, sweetheart?
Isn't she?
Oh, I remember that program. I mean, I did actually watch it. It was fucking hilarious. We're not me having a go at you, dear, at all. It's this actual lady. It was a program on Channel 4 or something. Yeah, I think it's on Channel 4. And oh my god, it was about this street in the UK. And they actually nicknamed it Benefit Street, and it was.
And then remember she got on Big Brother. Remember she got on Celebrity Big Brother.
Yeah, she actually did, and it's like, how on earth is this woman a celebrity? Fuck me.
Such a fucking like the most mundane person you could come across. And she's on Celebrity Big Brother.
Mind you, a lady like that would exactly know how to kick up that house. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, they were pretty smart.
It was so funny because she was so like unstar, like she was so unglam, and then she's on Celebrity Big Brother as Whitey.
That is like myself bloody doing it or something. I mean,
right.
Normal Big Brother.
We've got a bit more spark than Whitey.
Oh my god. Oh, but no, you ought to have seen this program. I mean, my goodness me. It may. I mean, normally I don't watch programs like, but it made me fucking chuckle. I mean, it was supposed to like show.
It was meant to show the walking, or not the poor. What you call less than walking class, the poor? Is it? Yeah, it was meant to show the poor people like in a really bad light, wasn't it?
Well, it's basically a piss take to people on benefits, which I thought was very disrespectful and disingenuous, because a lot of people are on benefits. A lot of them aren't really like that.
Aren't like that, like it's all like.
Well, exactly. So they've actually picked the most extreme people out of that street, and were taking the blatant piss, which tells me that it's another. Stick the fingers up to the people that are at the bottom in their life, that they're trying to pick themselves up no matter which way they can. And I'm just like, well, fuck you, TV, because this is actually turned around. People are actually seeing it.
Yeah, because people what it is. Yeah. You know.
Oh, it was.
Nibs is on benefits and he's walking.
Woo!
Join the club.
Fuck the government. Fuck them. You know.
They're enough to put all that money into military shit and all. Fuck them, I'll take that money off them.
Oh, Stephen, military shit. Well, you took. Oh my God.
England put loads into military.
Yeah, no. I'm well aware of that, but no, we didn't mean it that we're buying money for guns. We didn't mean it like that. So if you start thinking that way, we don't mean it like that.
I meant the government spends so much on the.
I'm well aware, but that could have been misinterpreted. You know,
in England go towards the fucking.
My blood red. How are you, sweetheart? Oh, this is that mental, though, isn't it? I mean, wow. But isn't it funny?
Like, a lot of the taxes go towards keeping all our palaces upkeep and all, like, isn't it?
I wouldn't really know. I don't really look into expenditures.
I just heard a lot of millions are spent on our palaces and all, and just money for the whole fucking family.
I actually saw today, and I think. Yeah, wasn't it when I watched a view Tonkin earlier on when we were talking about hiking up taxes over here because of the Rona expenditure and all of that. They're upping everyone's taxes over it because of it to pay for it, and I'm like, oh, you fucking clown!
Well, you knew that was coming.
Yeah, but I mean, you sort of like take it out on the people that can afford it, not everybody. I mean, shit. I mean, people are just getting back on their feet. So what do they go and do? Clout them with that. It's just like, woo, nice one, Bojo, you fucking asshole. I mean, Jesus. Oh, I'm probably going to start on a fucking rant now. Sorry, Mum,
I actually tried to pay tax once as well, Nibs. And you know what? I tried to pay tax once, right? Because I'm self-employed. And I tried to pay it 1 year, and they gave it all back to me about 3 months later.
They would never give it back in the UK. They would basically say they would obviously think if it was a mistake or something, but they would probably say thank you for your gift to the government. You know, we spend it wisely on piss ups and.
I think they thought it was so louder, like I need.
Well, in the UK, they would have taken it, you know, as contribution for the next illegal piss up party, which isn't an actual piss up party.
Well, Ireland is just as bad as England.
Oh no, I was actually taking the Michael there, but.
No, I know, but I'm saying but in a serious way, that way they're just as corrupt.
Oh, isn't it just? But there's corruption everywhere you go. But if you look for it, you're gonna find it, no matter which way you go, innit?
I'm sick of trying to look for bad shit all the time.
I actually don't look for it.
Yeah, I do. I go on phases, like if you get into something.
Of course.
But, like you always end up depressed, don't you?
Well, I try not. This is why I do not, go out looking for it anymore because I've got enough in my life where.
Do you remember like Pizzagate, and then there'd be other things, and you'd look into it, and then after like a few weeks, you'd be like, "What the fuck am I so interested in all this dark shit for?"
And if Cool Tools is watching, I just want to say get well soon, my brother. That's all I want to say.
Got the virus?
No. He's in hospital right now, so I hope he gets well soon.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm going to say about it.
What happened to his legs?
Well, actually, I'm not going to say his whole story because that's for him to say.
I thought it was public knowledge. I just didn't.
No. It is, and he went into to have a simple operation. It was a shin splint operation. It went wrong. He got MRSA, really bad infection. Yep. So they had to amputate both legs.
Yeah, they made the rule.
And he's gone through shit ever since. So he will always have my love and respect. Anyway, even before all of that, I was a good friend of his. So I'm always. Oh yeah, I've been friends with him for a while now.
Him in real life,
Not like that, but but near enough.
Yeah.
You know.
Does anybody know anybody in real life here? Huh?
Well, Tompkins met me in person.
Yeah.
And we were supposed to meet up today, but because of what I'm going through, because I thought we'd do it next week instead, which is.
You need someone to talk to, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, we actually wouldn't speak pretty much every day. It's Marshall as well, actually.
It's a lot different. It's a lot better in person.
I have met up with a few YouTubers, and we're all still good friends now. But I'm quite selective on who I will meet up with and who I will actually spend time with, because you have to, don't you?
You don't know what people are like. All you're seeing here is like what they let you know. Do you know that way?
Oh, exactly. So, but when we come over to Era,
so you keep saying.
but we actually are coming over to Era.
You'll be still saying.
No. We are coming over, and it's serious. We're actually sorting out the actual tickets to get over there now, and all of that. It's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next week we're going to get a lot of stuff sorted.
I'm sorry, Duncan.
Well, no. Next week we're going to go over a lot of stuff and get a lot of stuff sorted for the trip.
This is another reason why Tonkin's coming over to see me, so we can pin all this down.
Yeah.
And I feel much better.
You right, Aaron? You good?
Hello, fellow black people. How are you keeping?
Yeah, I know you're talking about my soul. I know, an evil bitch, aren't I?
Listen. So.
Go on then.
Right. I fully fixed my PC completely.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's been an issue that I've had issues for about since maybe before September last year. So it's been really irritating me. But in order to help Sean, I had to restart my PC.
Yeah,
and then I broke my PC after it had restarted. So I put more effort into trying to fix it, and I eventually did.
Shit. Oh, nice.
I ended up having to restart it about 7 times, and I finally got it finished today. But
Blood Red, I love Irish people, and I've got nothing against anybody of any country, but I do get a lot of Irish in here. I'll get a lot of Americans and Canadians and all of that, but
well, I'm Canadian. I'm from Newfoundland.
American and Scottish.
Well, I'm a multicultural channel actually, because people say, "Good, you get a lot of people from a lot of countries." And it's like, too bloody right, and I don't mind. We all get on. It's a good thing.
Person, don't we?
No. Moscow comes in here. I've spoken to him today, so he's doing good. So it's like
you get like a few different countries coming in here.
But they actually come in and they actually stay around, when they actually get to find out what this channel is all about, and it changes all the time. It's not the same stuff each week. It's never about drama. It's about all kinds of different stuff, and people find that a lot more interesting than people fighting with each other constantly.
Hate, people just talking about gangland shit. I'm not interested. It's just alien stuff.
Well, in respect to you guys, I mean, you actually live it. Not live it like.
Well, I don't live
that, but but
actually,
it's around.
I have a question to ask
time.
you, Stephen. What's up with this 14-year-old that got shot in Tala? When was that?
When did this happen?
Hey, Pap.
Recently.
Pap.
This week.
Yeah,
I don't like paddies. Oh, fuck you, Pap.
Yeah, get out of here.
You didn't hear nothing about it. It must be fake. No, I saw it on the news, but it's obviously fake.
Nah, it's not fake. They don't make that stuff up that people get shot.
George, he was taking the piss, mate. He actually doesn't mind people.
Yeah.
I don't like Paddy's rooms.
Aaron, did you say where? I'm actually gonna Google it myself.
Yeah, in
now.
Tala. No, I just said in
Yeah.
Tala.
Yeah, I just put 14-year-old shot in Tala. Is he
Jeez.
dead?
I think so.
Come
What I
on,
heard, but
Nibs, who likes the Rosses? Come on now. I mean, Jesus fucking
I love
Christ.
him. I have to love him.
I mean, are we going to have a day where I'm going to put a title in my channel? We're celebrating the Roses. Come and have a party. Woohoo! Fuck off.
Oh, you're right. 3 days ago.
Over my effing dead body would I be doing that now? I mean, yeah, you get a
I'll
couple
just
that are
read
nice,
this out
but
for a sec. Hang on. Can I read this out, Vic?
No.
1 sec. I'm just trying to read that thing out about the fella that got shot.
yeah, you can share screen if you want to like show the story. It might, or do you get copyright for that?
I'll just read it because I'll just read it quick. It says a 14-year-old boy has been treated in hospital for facial injuries after being shot in an incident in Tala this evening.
Oh,
Guardian said the boy was
So it's true.
shot with what's believed to be a pellet gun during an incident outside a shop in the Bondi area of Tala about 5 o'clock today, which was 3 days ago.
That was it. Oh, thank God. So it was a fucking.
A pellet gun only, yeah.
well, at
He's
least he's
taken
not dead.
to Crumlin Children's Hospital, so he
Hey, Tom.
really only
How are
a child.
you?
It was clear tonight whether this case say that it's very likely he suffered a crossway pogo. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything else. It says like the local.
So I just wanted to know if you heard anything because I didn't read up on it. All I heard was a boy was shot in the face outside a shop. So
Yeah,
How is
well,
your
that,
camera, Pap?
that area
Wow.
isn't even that rough.
How's your
Colin.
camera? Is it doing all right now? Because you was having a few issues, weren't you?
Yeah, I think I've got it sorted. I just want to say,
you stream.
potato.
That area
Oh,
isn't
Daniel!
Oh my God! Oh my
He's
God! Don't
taking
even-
wanker.
Listen, I ain't got nothing wrong. I ain't got no bad feelings towards Paddy's. In fact, I've been helping some out today. I had to. I've done a video on the Justice and Securities Act.
Nice.
Good.
So getting back to it slowly, but yeah, I've done a video on the Justice and Securities Act for Northern Ireland. Potential
Pap, over here it's the north of Ireland, not Northern Ireland.
the north of Ireland.
Yes, exactly. You'll get slapped in here for that.
A potential not get out of jail free, but a potential
argument. We all need one of them.
I found a potential argument for that for section, what is it, section 24, section 24 3, I think it is. We know when they stop and search you for explosives and stuff, munitions and explosives and whatnot. Well, I think I found a way of most people getting up.
I'm aware of that, Nibs, but I'm trying to.
Oh, Lars, if you're the kind of fella that says I tried to have phone sex recently, but the holes were too small, you that kind of vibe, like.
But because instead of using his tool, he uses his egghead. That's where he keeps on getting marks on his nose and head.
Oh, my food is here. I'll be back.
All right, darling.
Does Aaron order food every night?
Possibly, but I don't know whether it's his mum's cooking's not up to it. I do not know,
it's
but
always like a delivery. I'm always hearing him saying, "Oh, it's outside."
yeah, it's all right though. Well, I know it's normally north of Ireland. People and like Bloodred saying
we all say Northern Ireland.
Yeah, but the guys in the south say it's the north of Ireland.
No,
people over in the north say Northern Ireland, and like Bloodred saying it's the island of Ireland. So it's like, oh my! Normally I just say Era. That way it covers the whole fucking lot, doesn't it? You know?
Yeah, but Ireland covers the whole lot.
What the hell have you done, Daniel?
What?
Oh, We don't call it the north of Ireland.
It was a mess in here. There's a cat.
Hi, Irish.
I know you
sorry.
in England call
Oh,
it.
I didn't even see
in
that
England.
with all of that stuff going on. Sorry, Dan. How's he doing? Is he all right?
That's my cat cam.
Cat
Yeah,
cam.
he's good. He's good. Keeps waking me up at
Hey,
stupid
Dino,
times.
you all right?
I'm American. I'm American.
How are
Just
you,
because I was
Irish? You all
born
right?
in New York, I grew up in Ireland.
What's going on? We're getting overtaken by Paddy's in this chat as well.
I do not mind. I mean,
Isn't there bits, but isn't there always more Irish people here than any other country?
well, it depends.
Unless you have Michelle on. Unless you have Michelle and her mates on.
I do get a lot of Canadians and Americans in here, I must say. And a few Aussies, actually. So it's normally like a lot of countries, which, like I said, I do not mind. You know, people just like the channel and what it's about, you know.
When I asked Michelle that question, was that the first time anyone ever asked her that?
I'm not sure, but I just sort of like try and say, "Oh, please do not ask it in such a way," because no, you know, it's not that. But you know, when you're talking about somebody's like sexuality or what sex they are, and all of, you know, what they're into and what they're about, and I'm like.
Well, you can't even ask them that. Like, that's totally insensitive. You can't even ask them if they're trans.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Steve, when you ask if I was a man, I'm like, you cheeky fucker.
Oh, listen, all I heard then was the word sex. All I heard was the word sex.
Well, of course, Daniel, that's you, isn't it? Fucking hell, you cheeky fucker. You pervert.
I only asked her that because she had the name Michelle up, right? But she spoke like a man. And I was like, are you putting that up because your wife's name's Michelle or what? Like, that's the only reason I asked her. And then it opened a whole can of worms, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Everyone went quiet for about 10 seconds.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know how, what to say and all of that. No, normally if people go quiet like that, you think, "Oh shit, what have I just said?" And then you think, "Oh, I've really put my foot in." Normally, I'm the one that comes out with really blunt questions. I think, "Oh, you're so blunt today."
Like, I wasn't trying to offend her, and I just was curious.
Oh, hi, Michelle. How are you doing?
Where is she?
Her channel name's VA Issues and Prepping. Is she here now? Yes, she is. Hi, Moscow. How are you? So we do have a Scot in here now. Moscow's in here now. So this is getting more and more interesting.
I'll bring them on. Bring Moscow on.
Well, I say the actual. I've actually put the link actually in the. Some people don't know how to use the pinned thing, so it's all good. But I'll put it in chat as well. But it's all good in here.
What is it?
Sorry, what?
What did you say? Some people don't know how to use what?
You know how I pin the link in the blue box? Some people don't know how to use that, and I don't think the link's in here when it is. So sometimes I have to do both. It's okay, I don't mind. You can't go on stream? Why is that, darling?
Morgan just jumped out there.
That's another name of a horse, isn't it?
What?
Hurricane Flight. That rings bells to me for some reason. I'm not into horse racing, but
Moscow is soccer camp.
No, I know it's Moscow because of I've seen the name before, but and the way he types, I'd recognise that way of typing anyway, you know.
Some people you can tell, can't you? Even if you have a different name, you can tell it's still them.
I'm very observant for things like that anyway. Yeah. Not that I'm stalking people or recording you and doing shit like that. No, I'm not doing any of that stuff. But
I've frozen. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, darling.
Yeah.
I've frozen.
Yeah, picture's frozen, yeah.
Oh, he is beautiful, Dan.
Jesus, I hate
There we go. I'll have to change to the other camera.
That's all right. You do what you need to do, my love, you know.
Oh,
You like cats, Vix?
God, it's bright, isn't it? Look at the shine on the head.
Right. I get you. So that's why it rings a
You look
bell.
totally different when you have the other lights on.
That's
Mad,
better.
isn't it? The right lighting totally changed how you look.
It certainly does. I've had a nightmare today. I've got buzzing in my headphones, so I wasn't going to bother with it. But I got a new Ethernet cable today to run straight to the computer from the modem because I keep dropping out on Wi-Fi when I'm doing a live stream. So I got an Ethernet cable. Nailed it on the wall, brought it in here into the studio, and I thought to myself, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take everything apart, absolutely everything apart, and try and
I be internet, and that's why I don't, I don't be on camera because I have to go over and sit beside the laptop the whole time. Do you know that way?
Well, I've run this Ethernet cable in here now. I've still got the Wi-Fi down here just in case, but I've got the Ethernet cable running in. I don't know what it's like on the live stream yet. I've not done one, but I literally unplugged. I've got about 70 cables plugged in, and I just unplugged absolutely everything, threw it all over there on the chair behind me. It's on the sofa. As you can see, there's still loads of stuff on there. And then just started putting it all back together again and trying to tidy it all up, but the buzzing's still there.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, can't get rid of it.
Have you got a big bag full of wires, like from years, like last 10 years? I have a bag of wires. Like
I've got see that box there. That box there is full of wires. I've got monitors down there. I've got lights up here. I've got shit everywhere.
And like, isn't it like we'll probably won't ever use them, like, but you don't want to throw them out.
It will come in handy at some point. Everything comes in handy at some point.
But we don't know. I've got fucking PS1 controller still wrapped up.
But I'm not going to ask what you do with that. But
no, that's the whole point.
I'm kidding. Obviously,
you just collect dust in the fucking bag.
We're doing so much.
Dino, is it your brother or your sister having a party? So to get you back.
Get me back.
Well, yeah, you did have a really loud one the other night.
Did you, Celtic?
Oh, Ubers is asking what happened in London.
Oh, sorry. I got arrested.
No, we all know you're always getting pinched. I mean, the cops love you.
No, I mean obviously I got stopped and searched. Oh, you little twat, get off! I got stopped and searched for items relating to criminal damage, which I didn't have. I had all I had with me was my reporting gear, the cameras and microphones and all that stuff. So they couldn't find anything. So they decided to nab me for conspiracy to commit criminal damage.
What?
Because they've got CCTV. The BBC have got CCTV of me talking to the guy that climbed up and smashed the statue. So I got nabbed for conspiracy to commit criminal damage. I was in this Charing Cross police station for 24 and a half hours. 24 hours in the cell, half an hour interview. They let me go. They've kept all my equipment. They've kept my mobile phone. They didn't need to keep my equipment. They could have taken the memory cards out for evidence gathering to see whether or not they can pin on me for criminal damage or conspiracy.
You always have that learning, not just that, even if you're with someone. and you didn't do it, and you'll get charged with conspiracy.
Yeah, well, this is what they're aiming for. But again, they've got no evidence that I know of that they could.
It's not a bad crime. Like, it's not like you murder. They murdered someone around.
Well, he hasn't committed any crimes. You know, they just don't like him.
But I
Not
mean,
many-
all he does is pull down a statue or something.
I mean,
Cops
his
are
actual
arseholes
channel.
as soon as you start throwing the law back at them.
Well, yeah.
Wow,
hate
yeah,
when you know the
he
law.
actually knows the law, but
Yeah, you don't want to throw the law back at them, but then they get.
Well,
nasty.
I let them nab me. You know, there was no point in arguing
well,
with
of
them
course,
at the
you
time.
actually like being hanged.
Just
Yeah.
go
out,
wrong,
Herbert.
don't you?
Plus
You
it's a good story
Sounds
for the
like-
channel. So,
you never actually complain when I cuff you.
well, I've still got.
Oh,
Hang
you
on,
still be dirty bitch.
I got 3 pairs over there. Look,
I know one of those is mine. I want them back, you.
3 pairs of rigid cuffs over there. I got. No, as I say, they've had me stuff. I've got to go back on the 9th of next month, 9th of February. I'll go back to answer my bail. I've got my legal team on it already. They contacted me 2 days ago and asked me specifically for the name of the copper that took my stuff. I think they're going to go at it from the journalist point of view, and that is that they knew I was a journalist because of all my equipment. I had a card, a photographer card with my photo and bits and pieces on. They knew I was a journalist at that point, covering the story. They shouldn't have taken my stuff off me. They've stopped me from doing my work because they've got my equipment.
To be a journalist.
No, you don't need one.
I thought in the UK you do.
Nope, don't need one. The card that I've got just says photographer on it. It's got a photograph of me on, and then
shit, that's an arresting
That's what I
offence in
meant to say.
itself,
Sorry, I
isn't it?
meant that press card. You know that way, you press ID.
yeah, I'll get to that bit in a second. On one side, on the front side, it's got some information which explains the law under. You know, we can
Yeah.
film anywhere in public, blah blah blah. And on the back, it's got some more information. Now, the copper said to me when we got to the station. He looked at this card and he goes to me, what's this? Is this not a press card? I went, no. He goes, have you got a legitimate press card? I said, no. I said, no one has. He goes, eh?
Yes.
I said, there's no such thing as a legitimate press card. The press cards get issued by the company that they work for or from a union. There's no central issuing authority. Therefore, there is no legitimate press card.
So are you
I love this guy, Vix, and I don't know who he is.
Or a mirror or something like.
Sorry, Steve, what's that?
Like if you were working for the mirror or whatever, a paper, like you'd have a card saying mirror.
Yes, exactly. It would it would just be from the company that you work for, the paper that you work for, or from a union if you pay for a union. That's it. But there's no such thing as a legitimate press card. And the copper actually turned around to me and went, "Yeah, you're right, actually." But he goes, "Because I need to look into this because you could be." It could be fraud by misrepresentation because I'm saying I'm a photographer and I'm not, for example.
Oh my God.
So honestly,
You've always got something to run back to do there.
I was covering the the BBC statue that got smashed up with a hammer.
Yes.
Was this last summer or something?
No, it isn't.
No,
This was the other week.
A couple of weeks
Is it
ago.
London?
Oh, only happened then?
Yeah.
What
I went-
statue was it?
Eric Gill, there's a statue right outside the front of BBC's main entrance that was designed by Eric Gill, who, when he died, his diaries became public, and in his diaries he said that he used to have sex with his children, used to have sex with his younger sister, and he used to fuck the household dog. He used to shag the dog as well, and he said that in his diaries.
Yeah.
So a lot of people over the I can't remember the year.
I would have said not soon enough, but that's just me. You know, I'm on one of the moods today.
It was 19.
Have a look, not that bad.
No, it was 1989. The diaries come out, and in 1989, loads of charities, abuse charities, and children's charities petitioned
Yeah.
the BBC, but the BBC just ignored it and kept it up there.
Of
So,
course.
Oh wait, was he alive in the 1970s or not?
It might have been. Let me have a look.
Or is he a historical figure?
Historical. Yeah, right.
You know, like, he
Um,
come before 1900.
No, he was born in 1882 and died in 1940.
Right, so he's from a different era. But even
It
still,
doesn't
nobody
matter.
fucked their kids ever, like, do you know that way?
Oh,
I mean,
of course.
in a not in a fucking in a fucking bad way, but not in a fucking
It's saying up, Vix.
acceptable
You go to
way.
America.
That never
Some places
happened
in
in any
America was
era.
standard for 100 years.
No,
What was?
Marrying your sister.
No,
In some
or
places
was
in
it,
America.
or is it
Yeah,
marrying your
that was,
daddy's
like,
sister or something, you know?
acceptable,
But
right? I mean, no human
Yeah.
race stuff, because it
No, don't
interferes
mean
with
that. I
your
don't
freedom.
mean that. But I just
no,
mean,
no,
I know what you mean,
I
Steve.
was kidding. I was kidding,
Yeah.
obviously.
But you know what I
like,
mean.
You know, incest eventually like leads to you having mutant babies and all.
yeah, you would.
Creepy.
Yeah, I
Messed
think on
up.
the fourth time even you just have deformed kids, like.
Just the fact that you got locked up for that is just mental. It really is.
I'm actually
Over
more
authority,
interested in this story now
overstretching.
about your man Eric Gill, so I'd want to pull his statue down as well. Though.
Yeah, well, loads of people didn't even loads of like yourself, Steve. Lots of people didn't know about this guy. Do you know what I mean? There's loads of people that knew, but the majority of people didn't. But what happened? What happened actually highlighted it. You know, and what with the Colston statue in Bristol that got pulled down during the Black Lives Matter protests and stuff, and you know they got let off. I'm not comparing it in that way, but they got let off. But if you think about it, when Colston was a slave trader, that was normal back then.
Yeah,
you know, I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's right at all, but it was normal back then. Do you see what I'm saying? So to them, it wasn't. They wasn't doing anything wrong as far as they was concerned because they were brought up that way.
It'd be like us eating meat now, and you know, in 100 years they've looked back at us. It's
never been, you know, so it was okay at a time, or white people thought it was okay at a time to trade slaves, but nowhere as anybody, white, black, or whatever color, thought that shagging your kids is okay, or the dog.
Oh, never.
So you know, there is a difference.
Sorry, with your backer, are you an ex-cop or something?
No.
An ex-cop.
What's the story with the handcuffs and the flagging on the background?
Well,
that's my channel logo.
Yeah, it is. He's been a kinky sword.
It's to do with
police abusing powers. I didn't read the thing. You see, I just saw the police them and the handcuffs and the.
It's all about taking a piss.
He actually has 3 truncheons.
Talking about taking a piss.
The massive one.
You're getting a dodgy link. You just got a dodgy link. Get rid of it. I can't because I'm not in this.
Oh yeah.
I will.
Secret societies. You know,
I like to take the piss, you see. So I've got some real stuff, like I've got a real plod helmet from my hometown. I've got real handcuffs. I've got a real whistle over there as well with a truncheon. But then I also have things like this. Just to mix things up. I have a skull, police skull.
That's creepy.
I like that. I like that though.
And I've actually got a copper sitting here as well. Fucking pork chops. So he's keeping an eye on me, making sure I'm not breaking any rules.
Talking about taking a piss. There was this video released. A Limerick guard. Limerick is where I'm from.
Hey, 1-6.
And a guard is a police officer over here. And this lad drives down an alley and finds a guard pissing up against a wall at about 5 a.m. after coming out of the bookies. One of the 24-hour bookie things.
Sorry, was you talking to me, Aaron? I thought you was talking in general.
I was just talking in general. Like,
Sorry. Right. Okay.
No, it's all right.
Ignore my munching. I'm eating.
That's
What
all right.
did
You
you order,
can
Aaron?
do what you like on here. Hey, Limerick.
Aaron,
How are
did you
you?
order Phil?
What?
Did you order Phil?
Yeah, but I ate it and all.
What did you get?
A pizza.
Do you always get pizza?
Hi,
I'm
Sean.
not a big pizza
How are you
eater, but
doing?
like, I get it once every few days. Like, not days, weeks.
Oh, stop talking
You
about
like
food.
order-
You're making me fucking hungry.
Oh, well, would you like me to send you some food, Daniel?
The only reason I got it is I got Japanese today, and anyone that eats Japanese know that it'll fill you for about 40
Japanese
minutes.
food?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
I've never had Japanese food.
Vix, DJ.
Yes.
You see what it says there?
Be nice.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you know I'm actually a lord?
Behave yourself.
I am.
Not my lord.
I am. I'm actually a lord. I'm a registered lord now.
Fuck
Why?
off. Prove it.
I am. I'll prove it.
Yeah, prove it.
I'll prove it. Hang on.
Call up the Queen.
Yeah,
Watch him come back with his Mickey hanging out.
I'll just get
Watch him
a
come back with
number
his
out of my
Mickey hanging out.
speed dial, you know.
Watch him
Fuck's
come back
sake.
with his Mickey hanging out.
Oh, no, there'd be no Mickeys hanging out on my channel.
Now you might
Jesus.
struggle to see this because of the
Jesus, don't pull
because
out
of
a
the
picture of
lighting.
Mickey. All right, yeah. That's fake.
That's real.
I believe you.
Definitely fake.
Lord Daniel Elliot, I have your name now. You're
That's
fucked.
real. That's right.
You're doxing yourself.
No. We actually all know Dan's name anyway. He doesn't exactly keep it a secret, you know.
Are you a DJ?
I am, yes.
No, he's Dan a DJ.
Oh,
No.
behave. No.
Sir Daniel Elliot was a Scottish civil servant in British India and Governor's Madras in March 1798. Fucking hell, you're old.
Fucking look it as well.
We all know that he's fucking old. Jesus
Now your
Christ. I mean,
ancestor is.
Sorry, say again.
Now your ancestor is.
My ancestor. Well, to be honest, that's not actually my birth name. So that's just a name that I use.
Uh-huh.
You say that now after you told him and your name.
It's very confusing because I've got that name that I use at the moment, but it's not my birth name. I've got another name on Facebook that I use. So I just like to keep people guessing.
Yeah, well, we don't need to guess anymore because you just told us everything with that fucking form you just showed us. We're trying to show off that you're a lord.
Well, this is a thing though. Dan likes to have a muck about all the time, and
I'm not mucking about. I'm a lord. I'm fucking lord.
Well, of course you are, but you're not my lord. So you know, you can basically suck something, you know.
Which one of it is there?
I'll be getting some more information, or not some information, but I'll be getting some more documents through. So
Oh,
Prove it, you'll have to show us your Prince Rupert's piercing.
Well, I haven't got one of them. What a Prince Albert do?
The Prince.
We do not want to know about your Prince Albert. I mean, we have enough information about your carpet burns and your funny burns on your nose from Coconut Lady. We remember. We don't forget shit, you know.
Hang on, what was that all about? I remember it. I remember having a burn on. Oh yes. Her. No. Forget that. She's a cunt.
Well, yeah, but your nose was up her.
Well, it was at one point, yeah, but fucking, she's turned into an absolute fucking bitch. I won't say what I've actually. No, she won't come on here anyway. She won't know this channel anyway.
No.
I've had to call the police. I hate them, but I've had to call them because a crime has been committed.
Oh wow.
Well, I told you in September.
You actually did. Yeah, I remember.
In September, I called the police in September because she stole 2 mobile phones and poured a coffee over my back.
She deserves it, you prick.
So I called the police. They decided that they weren't going to do fuck all about it. So I've lost £2,000 worth of mobile phones.
Well, of course they're not going to do anything about it because of what you've done to them, innit? It's tit for tat with them.
They don't care what happened.
A few days ago, her new boyfriend, which is her ex-boyfriend, jumped onto my YouTube channel and started slagging me off.
As you do, you know.
And made an. Now I can handle. Fuck, what's that noise? I can handle abuse, right? I can handle abuse, you know I can. But when somebody makes an accusation like that he made, I'm not going to say it on here, but an accusation was made that I can't just take that. I've got it's a criminal offence, so I've had to call the police. So then he came onto Facebook. So he was slagging me off on Facebook, and then his mate came on and started slagging me off. So again, I told the police again, malicious communications, harassment. I asked them to stop multiple times. So malicious communications, harassment, false allegations. Copper turned around, phoned me a couple of days later and went, so I'm going to look into this crime that you've reported. Before I start, he goes, this is what he said to me. Now, bearing in mind, I only mentioned YouTube and Facebook. And he turns around and he goes, who's Pap YouTube on Twitter? I went, well, that's me. And he went, oh, right. He goes, what's all that about then? What's Pap YouTube? I said, it's police abusing powers. I report on coppers that don't do what they're fucking supposed to do. And he goes, oh, right, okay. Then he asked me a couple of questions. Then he turns around and goes, right, well, I'm not going to investigate this because there's no proof. This is after he asked me about my YouTube channel, about my Twitter channel, which wasn't even fucking mentioned anywhere. So I've had to make a complaint against him. So I put into professional standards about that. Then I was walking to the shop yesterday, and she drove past with him. He was driving her car. She drove past, and she went like that out the window. And I just laughed. She stuck her fingers up at me, and I just fucking laughed to myself. As I got close to the shop, I put my phone on record, put it in my pocket, walked past. He goes to me, you fat cunt, like that. So I stopped. So I went, you what? And he goes, what? I didn't say nothing. And he ran inside the chippy where she works. So I've walked back to the chippy and I've opened the door and I said, listen, Paul, you got something to say. You come out here and say it to my face. Don't fucking mutter it under your breath and then run and hide in the shop behind your slag bird, right? So she started getting all mouthy as well at that point. He's got his phone out and he started to film me, going, go on, do it then. Go on, I'll fucking upload this on YouTube, blah, blah. I said, fucking do it then. Do you think I'm bothered? I said, I fucking, if you're going to say something, be fucking man enough to say it to my face. Get out here and say it. So he's giving it all the mouth. So I walked off. He's come out and started mouthing it again. And then she stuck her head out the door. And I said to her, listen, I said, you're a thieving slag. And she said, what does that make? She goes to me, what does that make you then? And then she repeated the allegation that he made. Again, I'm not going to say what it is.
No, of course, you don't have to.
And again, at that point, I carried on walking at that point and I phoned the police again. And I said, listen, I'm now getting fucking accosted in the street. Do you know what I mean? And thankfully, although I can't hear him on the recording, you can very faintly hear her shout out the allegation. Which again is, you got harassment. They're going to have to look at, I've got over 100 screenshots. So it's harassment, malicious communications, which you're going to have to look into again. I've already spoken to my legal team about this, and they said I've got enough to get a non-molestation order and restraining order. But I've got the police coming round in a couple of days' time to speak to me about this incident. But it's all bollocks. Do you know what I mean? If they'd have dealt with this first of all, when I phoned up, then I wouldn't have had this problem when I walked down the shop. Do you know what I mean? It's just fucking mental, mate. Really is. But yeah, she's just an old fucking hag. I don't know what was the matter with me. I was, you know what it was? It was fucking depression, desperation, and fucking loneliness is what it was. But there we go.
You're taking a bitterness out on you.
So I'm just going to respond to Irish King. I do not care if people are recording this. I do not care. We've got nothing to hide on this channel.
Yeah, you're not doing shit. You don't care.
I mean, if people want to act like complete a-holes on an actual stream I'm doing, as a tribute to my dead mother, for goodness sake, and us having a good time and laugh, you can fucking kiss my ass, you motherfuckers. Do you think I care? Fuck no.
Vix, I've
So-
never heard such
Well,
foul
you
language
must be.
spewed from your.
Liar.
I think you're
I've
a
never
bad
heard.
influence, Vix.
I've never heard such foulness come from your mouth, Vicky.
Yeah, Vix, I'm starting to think that you're a bad
Actually,
influence.
you have.
Yeah, you're right. I have. In fact, I've heard a lot worse.
Actually, all of us have.
Exactly right.
Oh, I've heard a lot as well.
Sure, you have, sweethearts, but fucking hell, I do like a good rant. But like, my mum knows exactly what I'm like, and I will like stick up for everybody that means something to me, and people that I don't even know, I will stick up for to a degree. I just don't
We've
like
got to.
people bullying
We've
and
only
trolling.
we've only got each
doing all
other
of
in
that.
this world. In this world, we've only got
Exactly.
each other, and
We've
if we
only
can't
got
fucking
one,
look after, we can't look after each other. Like fucking a lot of people are so wrapped up in their little bubbles, they just concentrate on themselves and nobody else. They're wankers. If you
I
can't help
know.
your fellow fucking human being, then you're an absolute cunt.
Exactly.
That's why I do what I do. I mean, I've spent most of today helping actually a guy from Northern Ireland, from north of Ireland.
Island of
man
Ireland or
yourself.
era, or you have to like
Good
list
man
it all you can,
yourself.
you know.
As I say, the video that I put out earlier on my channel was specifically to help this guy, and this guy's come back to me, and I've got about 6 messages on Facebook, voice messages, 60 seconds long. Nearly every single word is thank you.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean? Which is fucking really nice, you know.
Really good, isn't it? When someone's grateful for something you done, like and you didn't charge or you didn't like fucking.
Just do people a solid, didn't you?
When you do someone a favor and they show they're just grateful, it makes you feel like good, doesn't it? Like you just feel good.
I'd rather do that. That's why I'm not a chef anymore. I used to be a chef, and what I found is that I would much rather cook for my
Found that every
friends
time
and
you
get
cook, you
and
give people food poisoning. Well, I mean,
and
what?
I'd rather cook for my friends, and every time I do, I'd get a genuine thank you, rather than cook for somebody who's paying, who wants to fucking bitch and moan at me.
Well,
So-
like, then on the other hand, you have to say, well, I need to make money as well, and therefore, that way. You can do both. You can do your job, and then and like
Actually,
whatever.
talking about cooking, I mean, we were thinking of like having a small like dinner party when we were in Ireland, and that if people want to get food poisoning, come along, you know.
I'm too young to have dinner party.
You having like a dinner party? What you having? Potatoes.
That's such a stereotype.
Yeah, potatoes 7 different ways.
Yeah.
Have you only found 7 different ways? You've only found 7 different ways to cook potatoes. Jeez, lads, cop.
Do you know? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what. Stephen and Aaron. I'll tell you something. Right. One thing I absolutely fucking love about the Irish is soda bread. Absolutely fucking love it.
I've never had it.
You know, that's the only thing we're good at making.
It's hard as fuck to get over here.
Well, yeah, that's not entirely true, Aaron, and you know what I'm saying.
It's just like brown bread, but it's kind of like hard brown bread, isn't it?
I used to work for O'Neill's, and we used to do like soda bread, and I can't remember what it's called now. Mashed potato with the fucking greens in it.
Soda bread, like?
Sorry.
What would you put on it, like if you're eating?
Oh, we used to do for me, I'd just do a fry up with it. I have loads of soda bread with a massive fry up.
Like sausages and all on soda bread.
Yeah, I have sausages, bacon, eggs, beans. I just have all that stuff with it.
Bread, yeah.
Well, he's on a diet of eating everything in sight, you know.
Brown soda bread. Like it's like you wouldn't even get a sausage on it. You wouldn't be able to follow it.
I know they're little triangle bits, aren't they?
Not triangle. They're just kind of like
oh, they are.
No, just like just like I don't know. Like about half a real, and then.
Well, over there they probably do it. Over there they probably do it properly. It's probably a gimmick over here. They make them in little triangles.
Triangles, I never seen them in that, but I don't know if I'm even thinking the soda bread is the right one. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right bread.
Yeah, it's mad because Irish people don't give a fuck about soda bread. Rare that we ever eat it or make it or buy it.
Like, I don't even think I like it. I don't eat it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It's just a thing that we don't.
I suppose when
You know what it
you're
is
brought up
over
with it, you
here?
get
Soda
bored of
bread
it and
is
shit,
an
don't
old
you?
person's bread, isn't it, Aaron? Well, that's
What?
what I think. Anyway,
What are you
that
Yeah,
saying?
any of
no,
those
no.
people
It
soda
actually
bread.
is. Soda bread is something that like your grandmother asks you, do you want it? And you always
Yeah,
say no.
my
The,
nanny loves them
the
all.
O'Neill's pubs over here, they do soda bread. As I say, when I used to work for them, I used to rob it all, but it's
You
fucking
know
hard
what?
to get
What
in the
I
shops.
heard about
You
Londoners, what
bastard.
you used to
Hi,
eat like
Clint.
all people over there. You used to eat like jellied eels and all like.
Oh, I love it.
Oh
Yeah, jelly
yeah.
deals.
Oh,
Jelly,
you got
you're on
tickling
drugs,
in
my
So,
guy. You're on
I was
drugs.
just going to ask Clint. Sorry, Clint. Whereabouts are you going? 'Cause it's to see you all in a few weeks. Are you okay, my brother, or are you going on
Yeah.
holiday or something? Or Clint? Because I may have
Yeah.
missed something in chat. What's going on here? But he
Pickled
briefly
pickled
came in and
herrings are
said,
I'll
nice
see
as
you
well.
all in a few weeks, yeah. Clint, bro.
"Oh, he's just taking a break for YouTube for a few weeks."
Baby's coming
Um,
off, yeah. Sometimes I
um,
get sick of being online.
Clint, I'll give you a bell, brother, if that's all right. And I mean, obviously, it won't be like right now because I'm doing a live stream, but I'll give you a bell on that if it's okay. But
Keep
sorry
away
to
from
hear.
me. Rick,
So,
he's meant to say that.
sorry to hear you having trouble and that, but well, the people that everything's kicking off at the moment, isn't it?
Well, like yesterday didn't happen in England where you saw like all the restrictions were lifted and the masks and all were all done away with yesterday. Tours, they're like,
You've
wasn't it?
still got those restrictions, haven't you?
No, we don't. But
Oh
because of
right,
Europe,
okay.
we don't. Because of England, we don't.
Oh
But
right, okay.
yeah,
I thought
our
maybe
government,
because obviously some of the legislation's different over there, so I presumed that maybe
no,
the
it's not like the law. It's just because our government, like, we're so close to you that they had to kind of, say,
yeah
they had to say, right, well, you don't have to do it anymore because, like, we've had loads of examples of it over here as well. Like the government people, like, partying without masks and all. And now it was just Bojo fucking, doing it large. That fucking our government had to fucking just give
that
in.
bloody crown,
It's over now.
is a fucking helmet, is Bojo.
Yes,
Absolutely
he
Still
is.
have
brilliant.
the masks now. That's one thing. They still have the masks. It's fucking stupid.
I will put your up and coming stream in my community once I've finished this live, Sean. All right.
All right, guys. Anyway, I'm going to disappear because I've got some stuff to do. I've got some lordship duties to attend to.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, Pat.
In other words, you're pulling your wire.
Well,
Jesus,
I've never heard it called that before.
Well, I'm just putting it like in the mildest possible way. I
No.
could said a lot more than that, but
No, I'm not having a
Alright,
wank.
let's go to the toilet anyway. So see you later.
until he comes up with that, see, he's more blunt than me.
I've got to polish my helmet.
Well,
Right.
you've actually done your head, but yeah, your helmet does need polishing. You're right.
Yeah, polish me head. Look at it shine. Right, I'm off, guys. Nice to chat to you all. Vix, I'll speak to you later.
All right, sweetheart.
Yeah. Take
Take
care,
it
Pat.
easy, everyone. Take it easy.
Respect, darling. He's a lovely guy.
Yeah.
He's Daniel. Always got a lot of time and respect for him. He does a lot for other people, and it's nice to see him back. Getting back on track finally, getting over his issues that he had with his health and that.
He's definitely another person you like to wind up, though, isn't he?
Oh, well, we wind each other up, but the actual crack is, so people or even ask now, are you two having it off? And it's like, no. But you get on so well. And it's like, well, yeah, but I get with a lot of people. It doesn't mean I'm shagging them all. For goodness sake, I'd be pretty darn busy,
sure,
wouldn't
Vix?
I? God, piss off you.
God, Aaron.
No, no, it's not like that. We're just
People
good
can't
mates.
understand that, men and women can be just friends,
Yeah, but like,
And have a laugh.
yeah, ooh, yeah.
we are very good friends. We have a lot of banter as well, and the fact that we do sound very similar too, and people assume that because we can like finish each other's sentences after time because we've known each other quite a while, and we do like call each other up and that. And he doesn't go on a lot of people's channels, but he does support the people that he does, appreciate and that,
Sorry, I've
Oh,
just read that.
shag you if I want. Jesus Christ. You're not making this any easier, are you, Daniel? Fucking hell.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, what the hell am I supposed to say to this? It's like, you guys just do anything to fucking wind me up, don't you?
Yeah, we do.
And you love doing it too, because you like making me squirm.
You were getting
Motherfuckers.
you're getting quite a kick.
Oh yeah, normally up the arse.
Oh wow, you're very inappropriate, Vix.
Yeah, you haven't got a fucking clue. This is a tame person. Oh my god, but no, I'll get back to you on that one, Daniel. Kidding, obviously. Oh yeah, of course I'll speak to you, but fucking, I'm digging myself a hole here, aren't I? Shit. No, I'm not like that. At all. Hey. So you went to bed early, okay?
Me?
No, Dino.
I don't know. Oh, you were asking him, not me. Oh, I was like, I thought you were asking me if Dino went to bed early.
No, he said he went to bed early that night. He's responding to Sean. So
Yeah,
if you're going live at 9, Sean, you're gonna need help. What about 8, half 8, or something like that? I mean, I should be about, but I sort of like need to like plan my day today because of what it's all about today, But I will help you as much as I can. Because you did ask this morning, yesterday morning, should I say? So yeah, of course I will help you. Oh, you're still recovering, are you, Tom? Oh, bless you guys. I mean, I know Stephen hasn't watched it, but that was a very mad stream and that. But
Mr. Reyes one, do you know what I mean?
yeah, it was fun.
I was in work the next day, so I was like, if I used to put this on, I'll be fucking up half the night, right, listening. So I didn't even turn it on. Like, did you delete it, Aaron?
Yeah, I deleted it because it got hectic.
Oh, I hate the way you always delete them, like.
But if you want it, I will send it to you. That's all you've asked.
Oh, send it to me, was it good? Like, even just send me, like, like the main part.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
You fell asleep, didn't you?
Yeah, no, I went to bed, but I watched because I forget what I had.
But Jumbo was supposedly going mad at everyone.
He even had a go at me, and I didn't even do anything to anyone. And it's like, okay then.
Send it to me, Aaron.
Yeah, I can't do it now.
On Messenger, you have me on Messenger, don't you?
Yeah,
I could send you the link if you want, Stephen, as well.
Yeah, I don't want. I just want to watch. I want to see what he's like in it, like that way.
He's just a prick.
No. Moscow, it's good. I mean,
Moscow called him out. Was last week only? Yeah, it's only a week.
Yeah.
Remember, Moscow called him out for recording all the stuff, Dave stuff. That was last Friday. Doesn't it seem a lot longer, like?
it's it seems like I don't like when it's speak
Seems
ill will
like
because I'm
that
not entirely
happened
sure, but
ages
it
ago.
seems
It
like
only
he's been
happened a
like
week
doing
ago.
this for a while with everyone, and
Jumbo, yeah. But I know I mean about Moscow just calling out catching them about recording the streams. That only happened a week ago. Do you get me?
oh yeah, I can't believe Dwayne dropped that bottle of vodka outside the office. I mean, wow. Well, that is typical Dwayne for you. I did want to say thank you to Dwayne though for that lovely message about my mum earlier. Thank you for that, darling. I mean, that was nice of you. It just goes to show you know who your friends are, and that when you are going through some stuff and they're like here for you, but you know they're not making you feel bad or making you feel
Or
any
judging you.
worse. Well,
Yeah.
I've got nothing to be judged for at the end of the
No,
day.
but they're not making you feel like uncomfortable for not being all right. You know that way.
Stephen,
Yeah?
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I've
can hear
sat and
you,
watched
darling.
Jumbo rip apart so many people on so many channels because he thinks he's a big gangster, right?
And he's
And he
so
says,
not like.
Exactly. Now, I do not know any of you strong enough, in my
Yeah.
opinion, to say to you, this guy is a dirty little rat.
I'll say
So
it, Tim.
someone
Well, I'm
could
just going to
actually
say this:
fucking
You
if
know that.
if he wants to come at me, then he'll find out that he'd have a few
Oh,
thousand
Moscow.
patriots doorstep because they all
No.
support me on
he
the
could
Q.
come at me.
Oh,
You know what I'm
That's what I
saying?
mean. That's why I said.
Saying he's a rat.
That's why at you, Jumbo. I goes, I have this on you now. And Steve said, don't let it out. Just wait. Now, to me,
Also,
I'm not on with that. I was quite pissed off at Steve said, leave it. I'm like, well,
yeah.
like what happened, just what happened exactly the other night. Jumbo was trying to get people to do things and make a cunt of themselves. So
You want
could
about
record them. Well,
No,
he did that night.
no,
He
he
did
was
that night.
talking about Steve Paddy's stream. I think you're talking about.
Well, but
Right.
he's done it on other streams, but he'd done it on Aaron's. And that's the other thing, he'd done it on an
You're
under
right,
18
Jane,
channel
I know.
as well. So
Yeah, but I was off.
he
So.
is.
Well. By the way, just a tip off to any of you that ever call my channel in. Again, don't mention that because I got a strike and I somehow got him to believe my fake ID that I was over 18. And Vix will tell you they removed my content strike and everything.
All right.
Okay,
So,
well, I
don't-
don't know the ins and outs of that, Aaron. Like,
Oh
no,
simple fact
basically,
is,
me and Vix were live, and she went off. And night, ma'am. And she went
yeah, no, okay.
she went off, and
Yeah,
then
no, I did
oh,
watch it back at about 3
No,
o'clock. The whole lot of it.
This wasn't like recent. This was like going back a few weeks.
Okay.
I went live, and Vix went off for a few minutes. Like she didn't go off. She just muted and left for a while. So then YouTube sent me a strike saying an under 18 can't be on live by himself and whatnot without an adult. So I put in a thing and said email me for proof. And a rep emailed me, asked me for a picture, and then he removed my strike. Yeah, I was telling Vix that I couldn't go live still for a week though, even after that happened.
Well, yeah, but I will still like obviously be around if that happens again. If they want to get funny like that.
No, when you think about it, he can't do anything about it because he hasn't got any real proof that he is that age.
Well, I did. I sent him a fake ID.
Yeah.
Hey, Michelle.
Aaron, right?
Hey, Michelle.
Sweetie.
You're just lucky that you're able to get
I'll
that.
put something in the side chat for y'all to look on when you go backstage. Okay, DJ?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Cheers.
Hi, Michelle.
This is what your brothers in Canada's doing to
the freedom truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard about that today.
Yeah.
Fine, Michelle. We have a bunch of angry fishermen. So
I've cousins in Canada, so
Well,
I know
well,
all
well.
about
What
it.
I was saying though, if evil stormtroopers of the government, like the cops or the military, messes with them, what they need to do is spike all their tires, and they got that place bottlenecked up nice and tight, trailers and all, and let all them tires go flat. And they'll be
Come here,
months and
Michelle.
months and months.
You know the trucks. You know the trucks. Do they deliver all the fuel and all everywhere?
Yeah, they did. They deliver the food, product all over the place, and
Yeah.
they got U.S. truckers involved. They got about 5 different lines of trucks coming in overnight and they're all going to rendezvous and bottleneck up that whole government complex all the way around it. So nothing
And
can go nowhere
everybody
but one lane
supporting
for
it,
emergency.
Like
So-
all the public are supporting it, like, ain't they? Well, most of the public.
Well, they're going to keep one lane open for all the emergency vehicles and ambulances and stuff. But other than that, it's going to be locked up tighter than a squirrel can chase his nuts.
Like, you know, like if it goes on more than 2 weeks, like, will their field end up not being in the shops and all? Like,
Well, I'll put it in private chat just as someone else is live. They're doing a live all day tomorrow.
yeah.
So all the Canadians are doing their live streams early in the morning. It's gonna be all day thing. So, and they got a snowstorm coming in on the East Coast, all the way from Canada all the way down the East Coast to probably South Carolina.
Well,
I'm in the
they're doing
States.
it for a good reason, ain't they? They're doing it because they're saying if you don't have a job, you can't work like as a trucker. Isn't that the whole reason that they're doing it? Or is it?
Well,
Michelle.
I put the link in the side chat.
reason
In
they're
the
doing it?
private chat. Go ahead. I didn't hear you.
Isn't that the reason they're doing it? Is because the government said you need to get a job or you can't work as a trucker.
yeah, but we
Yeah, it's all the truck drivers are vaxxed.
Well,
Yeah.
I would actually
Like,
play
you
it,
have
but
to
it's an
do it.
actual YouTube video. So if
Right.
I had permission,
You
I
have to
would
do it
play it right now.
backstage.
Yeah.
No, of course I would, but yeah, I
here,
would.
I have a question. What are your
Okay.
thoughts on this whole Russia thing?
So what?
Yeah, what's happening with Russia?
On the whole Russia thing, what's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I'm
It's all a
confused.
scam. It's all a scam.
Has none of you
Biden
heard about
admitted
it?
this was a scam today.
Well, I heard of
They all
Anderson,
admitted today
it's
the
like-
Ukrainian president asked him if he can take his troops back because he does not want a carry on with Russia. He goes, "You
Yeah,
are trying." No, hold on, Steve. I've just watched this. Fucking the
Oh,
not
saying,
Putin,
yeah,
not-
but why
not
would they
Putin.
want to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
to war?
not Putin, but the one man down who said to Biden, "Stop this. You are making us a target by routing on about this, having all your tactics." And there was a letter put up on the White House website saying that the one down for the president of the Ukraine doesn't want nothing to do with Biden. And it was actually taken off of the White House fucking web page within fucking like 75 minutes.
Well,
They go
he's
on
already,
RT have got a copy of
he's
a
already took
screenshot.
he's already took a lot of the land. Putin's already took a lot of the land that he thought he can get away with and taken.
Yeah.
And he
No,
don't
he
want them to be part of the
he
NATO.
hasn't. That land,
Yeah,
he
no,
has
I
taken. The
agree.
people have went freely. The people have not
Yeah.
been forced into Russia. The people have been happy to emigrate
A lot
to
of
Russia.
them want to be in Russia, like, they want to be
I know, if they want to go to Russia, let them go to Russia. That's all I give
No,
a
they
crap.
want their country to be kind of like Russia.
I would
No,
happily
there's no
much
snot-
more
there's no-
go to Russia than go to America. I'm sorry. Definitely, I would go to Russia before I would go to America.
No, I
Are you
would not
for
go.
real?
Yeah, you're
I
on
would
something
never
else.
go to Russia, ever.
You're definitely on something else there.
The Russian people are very nice people.
Yeah, they're very
The
nice
Russian
people until
people
you
are-
cross
You
know
don't
you-
want to live in Russia, but
You don't want to live in Russia, like.
Oh, well,
You've
I'm
no
not saying I
right
want to
over
live
there.
in Russia. I'm not saying I want to live in Russia, but yeah, it does.
Between America and Russia, you said Russia.
Yeah, I would definitely rather go to Russia than America. Yeah,
Like
all the
America
time.
is like heaven
I'd
compared
rather.
to
I
Russia.
always rather. Yeah.
You've no rights in Russia, Moscow.
I've
If you
worked
do
in
want
Russia.
that, you know, like they'll
worked in
just
Russia.
kill you.
What's up?
What? If you do anything against the government, if you say anything bad against them, you could just get killed, like.
Yeah, but let's
Oh
be
yeah,
fair.
obviously,
It's like that in
obviously.
America too. Like.
Yeah, but that's
obviously.
at the high end if you're a whistleblower or so.
Tom,
Like,
you're
you
all.
can
That's
still,
what
you
I'm
can
saying. You're
drag
just
the
watching
government all day
propaganda,
long
man.
as a normal person, and nothing will happen to you in Ireland or England or America.
Every single state is the same. They all have their all corruptions. End of story.
What you mean every state, like every country, like?
Every government is corrupt in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying Russia takes it to a whole other level, like.
How do they? Who's Russia attacking? Who is Russia attacking?
No, I'm not
All
on
I'm
about
saying.
that. I agree with you about that. I don't think they're the aggressor here. I think America is.
Who is Russia forcing to take a job? Okay, they force
that's
some
what I'm
people,
saying.
but they're not
Well,
forcing everybody.
Wait,
Yeah, but
Moscow, hang on. In Russia, they have their own fucking vaccine over there.
Yeah, I would happily take that vaccine. To be honest with you,
Why would
I
you
would
take
take
their
that vaccine
vaccine?
because
That's
their
like,
vaccine.
I think you're just a bit. I just think you're Russian, and you're just like
yeah,
talking
it
about
doesn't make
everything.
No,
any sense.
because all other vaccines have been made from fucking start. The Russian vaccine was not made from start. The Russian vaccine was made on the back of another vaccine, which is not part of the novel fucking
Then why
disease,
isn't
which is
everyone
not.
using it?
Because the FDA won't fucking approve it.
Well,
Fucking Tom,
FDA
you.
only for America. Why doesn't Europe?
DJ, this is DJ. I want to go ahead and drop and go back down inside chat for a while.
That's up to you, darling. You can do what you want
Hey,
in
up
here, you
there
know.
yourself.
Yeah, I just gotta go.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
Alright.
down,
Well,
back
fucking.
down inside chat. Let the guys have it out.
Oh no, Michelle, it's not like that at all. It's
No, we're not fighting. I'm just like talking.
I know. Let y'all have y'all's talk. I'm the only U.S. person in the room.
no. Yeah, actually, you're not. But it's all good. You're welcome. Nobody's attacking anyone. It's not like
I
that.
know. I know that.
Just
I know that.
Just banter. Me and
I know that.
Steve
I'm
got
not
fight.
saying that.
I actually think Moscow is on some type of Russian drug. He's going to take the Russian vaccine.
I know what you call Moscow a frozen troll. I mean, he's like a Frosty the Snowman.
Oh, Moscow Fire is
Oh.
actually a horse, dude.
Oh.
I think the only places worse
it's a
than
horse.
Russia are China.
Oh, I'm sorry.
and
I'm
North
sorry.
No, it's
Korea.
cool. It's cool.
I don't know y'all's language, so it's different from well.
No, I just mean it's a horse from like horse racing. It's a name
Oh, okay.
of an old
Yeah, he
horse.
doesn't mean
like
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you seem
Okay.
very pro-Russia, Moscow.
When you ever watch any news, the only news on standard TV that gives you any clip of any normality.
I'll say RT.
Yeah.
No, RT is full of fucking disinfo agents.
What do you think is disinformation for them?
Wait, it's been proved before.
If it's been, well, just tell me. Just tell me.
I can't remember.
They've been classed as fucking state, fucking.
RT
Well, exactly. They're just tarred with a brush. Why do you think all of our stoneworks? No, all of our stoneworks works for them on the Sun. So if
Yeah,
they were
what's his name? What's
Muppets
his name? What's his name? Oliver Stone's son, isn't it? He
on
used to
Oliver
work in
Stone on
RT
the
now.
Sun, no, they still both work there, and they've
Yeah.
been
So why
now
are they
marked
working for RT News? Why? They're
because they
American.
fucking hate America. America
Yeah, but
does
that's
not
what I'm
stand for what
saying.
it should
So
stand for:
obviously,
the land of the free and the hope.
does that not say to you, like, obviously they're gonna have an agenda, like, if they hate America, like.
Well, they want to change their country, do they? Do you? Because I
No,
want to
they
change
hate
my
America.
country. You want to change your country.
I don't want to change my country. I want to change the government, not the country.
So do you not want to reunify it then?
I don't care.
Okay, fair enough.
A lot of people don't
No,
care.
I just thought most people would rather have it reunified and not be in fucking.
No, well, most people I know don't care if Ireland's like the way it is now or if it's reunited.
See, I'm older than you, or I think I'm old. Well, maybe I'm not older than you. I don't know. I remember it from back when it was
I'm
different.
28.
See, I'm
You
50.
said you're 50 something, do I remember?
I'm 50, yeah.
58?
50.
That's you're only 12 years old, and I'm.
I was quite a lot happened in that 12 years.
Yeah, so what year were you born? 1960,
1972.
1971, 1972.
72.
Right.
Yeah, my birthday is
So I
in
was born
20 odd days.
1983. So yeah, you're only 11 years older than me. But what were we saying anyway?
You're fucking shit-faced, you cunt.
Oh no, you know what it is, right? No, I know what it is.
Sorry.
I actually, yeah, I want Ireland to become, the 54th state of America. I do.
There's already 52
For
states, you
goodness
bastard.
sake.
No, it's only 50 states.
There's 52 states, Alaska and Hawaii.
50.
You fucking spastic.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
States
I
on
think
the land
that
of
was a
52
little
in
bit.
total.
Many
Yeah,
states
sorry.
is there, Moscow?
You retard. That's better.
There is 50 in America and 52 in total.
Yeah, but 50 in proper. Alaska and Hawaii are the two extra states. There's 50 in proper, like the actual land of America.
You get different answers from different people, do you?
Yeah, I thought the 50 included Hawaii and Alaska.
I was just going to ask Michelle a question. How she's feeling with all the storms and that over there? Because they've got really bad weather over there, as well as all this shit that's going on with Canada. Yeah, how she's going in that today? Because
Yeah, you see, Justin Trudeau says he has fucking COVID because he doesn't want to deal with all the fucking
I mean,
going on there. It's so pathetic, isn't it?
yeah, but he has other people that can deal with that as well. It doesn't have to be him
Yeah, well,
personally.
you know the way, like if it was in America or England, you'd have to have Trump coming out or Bojo to say something.
Yeah, Tom Joe, I'm then that cat licking muppet either myself. That's the only person on RT that I hate.
You hate Bojo? What? Who'd you hate?
George Galloway.
What is he on RT News?
George Galloway, yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
him, yeah.
Remember he was
on
in
show on there.
Let's go. Do you remember he was on Big Brother playing Will I Be the Cat?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A cat licking fool, and that's the only person I don't like on RT.
From the 70s.
Oh, he's a clown.
Did you ever watch that Big Brother? That was fucking deadly, that Big Brother was.
The first
Keith
season.
Barnes. Remember Keith Barnes was on it and Michael Barrymore?
It feels like one of them shows that somebody would know would want to go on.
Well, like, it's what you get paid. Like they pay you like 50 grand or 100 grand if you're a big name to go on. That was one of the best celebrity Big Brothers ever. That one with Pete Torrens in it, and Michael Barrymore, and George Galloway.
How many racetracks is there in Ireland, though, trolls? Give you 10 seconds. 10, 9,
I would say too
8,
many.
7,
Aaron, do you want Ireland to be
5,
reunified?
4,
Like in total, or like
27.
towards what?
Like the whole 32 counties just being called Ireland, and we have to
Like, why
import
wouldn't I?
1.5 million people, and like all the
Yeah, why
money,
wouldn't I?
everything.
Yeah, why wouldn't I? There'd probably be a serious recession, like, but
Yeah, there'd be a
Celtic.
depression, not
Oh,
a
you go,
recession.
Celtic.
no, there would. Everyone would lose money, and
Yeah.
Sean
We'll go
Sean
down
is
and
saying
it-
only one. Whether
but
that's
to be
right, but
honest,
he's saying
if
only
we took them
one.
back one by one,
Well, yeah.
Say that
I was
again.
only
Aaron.
Limerick
we took 'em-
racetrack, a dark horse.
said if we took them back
Oh,
one by
Aaron, do you
one,
not think it caused the troubles again? Because half of them
no,
don't
listen
want
to me.
to come back.
It definitely would, right? It would cause
Yeah.
as many problems as you could find, but you know what it wouldn't
Yeah.
cause?
What?
It wouldn't cause like terrorist attacks and shit again. They'd just be
Of course it
domestic
would.
attacks. No,
It
they'd be
was
domestic
from your
attacks.
side.
No, they'd
Because
be
they don't
domestic
want to
attacks.
come back.
See,
They don't
you, now
want
you're
to be
after making
Irish.
me die. You're after making me die in this game, and I'm gonna snap because I
But
was
you
getting up
shouldn't be
there.
playing the game.
I am playing the game, and you can't do nothing about it.
Well, then don't.
It's
You don't
okay
get
if he
free
wants to
then.
play a game in a chat. I don't mind.
I don't care if he's playing the game. I'm saying like there will be fucking terrorist attacks. from
Yeah.
the
So
brothers.
what? If okay, if you don't want Ireland back together, well then that's your problem. Bob's your uncle Mary's
Yeah,
your
no,
auntie.
I was
Get over it.
asking you,
Oh
I
come
was
on,
asking
we're not
what
gonna
you
we're not
want.
gonna have an Irish argument in here
No,
about that, are we?
listen to me
It
for a
normally
minute.
come from a Brit, not from the Irish themselves.
Look.
Come on now.
Look.
Right,
look,
well,
look,
no,
look,
I
look,
don't
look,
care
look,
what
look,
Aaron
look.
thinks anyway. Because
Yeah,
he's playing-
exactly.
Oh, Stephen!
So why are you asking
No,
me?
he's playing this
No,
game. He doesn't.
I don't
care.
want your opinion either, Stephen. You're like 73. What are you doing in this chat?
Woo!
73.
You must be. You must be at least that.
Oh my days! Oh, you two are funny. I really shouldn't be
Anyway.
laughing at this, but it's funny. I'm sorry. Oh my god! I might need to get the THC all out after all this.
More drama. More drama.
I actually got something nice today, Vix, actually, after I spoke to you.
Oh, well, because of my phone call, you needed it. Is that what you're saying? Cheeky
No,
sod.
it was after the job I done. I
Oh,
actually
come on,
went round
kidding.
to do a small job and got conned into doing a house clearance. Oh my god.
Oh.
Can you come and
Hey,
give
DJ.
my hand?
Yes, darling.
I just want to make sure that you was aware that on February the 5th at 5 o'clock over at the Righteous channel, we're having an all ladies night panel.
Oh,
Talk about
okay.
anything we want for as long as we want.
All right. If you.
You're invited.
Oh well, thank you. I am a lady.
Yes, and
Stephen.
yes, all of us ladies in chat is also invited.
I'm
So
back,
just let you-
Stephen Longtoes.
So I just
Listen,
wanted to let you know that you was
It would be
invited.
brilliant if Ireland were united, but along with that, there'd be so many problems. We'd have to fucking convert money. We'd have to convert license plates. You'd probably have more fucking civil fighting. But it would also just like eventually, when that's over, it'll stop because it has to stop eventually. Because if it's officially Ireland, then the Irish military have to get involved. So when the Irish
How do you know
military
it's
can
not
get
like
involved,
that
they don't
war
have to be sending
domestic?
troops, and troops can't like do this and that. So it'll be stopped quicker than it would have.
See, that's the
during
type
it,
of
and the IRA
questions
aren't going
I
to
have been
fucking
wanting to
bomb
ask
Irish people if they get a.
That's
an
never
Irish
gotten
person.
better.
United
That's always just kept getting worse. The Middle East has.
What?
You look at Israel and fucking all the rest. What's that place, Gaza? Like that's never gotten better. It's always been worse.
What, Palestine and all?
Yeah, is that
Yeah, but that's
correct?
different. That's
Also,
different. The
it's
difference
totally
between that.
different. It's
We
No,
two
had
no.
different
Let me
places.
explain it. We stand with Palestine, right? Because we
No,
were
I
trying to
don't
say,
stand with Palestine.
not you, not you. Shut up. Our country does,
You
right?
said
Not you.
we.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah,
You.
we as in our country. We as in our country. Now
No,
just shut
that's
up for a
not an
minute, Stephen.
official thing.
Stephen,
And why
listen
are you
here now,
getting
you
so
fucking
freaked
long-nosed
all the time?
bastard. Listen to me. Listen to me. Please, you
No.
fucking absolute
You talk
dog
to me
shite.
Oh,
like,
come on.
oh, you know,
Calm
respect
fucking
me,
down.
Steve,
man.
Ronan,
bastard.
please, lad.
No, fuck off. I'm done talking to you, fucking handicap.
Okay.
Fucking long-nosed prick.
Hey, come on now.
Fucking Jew.
Hey, Tom, inside chat, you gotta wear more than just a wig. You gotta wear your garter belt, your hose, your mini dress up and slit up the side,
There you go.
makeup and all that. Look just good, real good and pretty, Tom.
And you got to go commando too, especially if you want to be a Soho slut.
I thought it was a G-string.
What were you saying, Monster,
Oh,
anyway?
no. In Soho, they don't even bother with those anymore. Apparently, I mean, that's what I've been told.
Okay.
I haven't been to Soho for a little while, but according to Tonkin, he's in the know with these things, you know.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you go to Soho more than me.
Well, it's been about 4 years.
And we are not going to Soho on Saturday.
No, we're not. No,
No,
it's
we
too
aren't.
far.
Certainly. No, it's not. But we're not going to Soho. I don't know what we are going to be doing
My
on Saturday.
fucking
but it's not
blade
gonna-
has gone missing.
Oh, geez.
Oh, you don't need your blade.
I do need my blade. I'm making something. Do you know what, Vix?
Oh, right, okay.
The crater.
So, yeah, maybe
I'm
you
making a
do.
bit of the crater, so I do need it.
Well, I thought you had a couple of them now.
I did, but I just apparently. Oh my god! I think my mother fucking thinks I'm self-harming or something because all the blades have just disappeared out of my room. Like all of them.
No. Well,
No,
you're
like,
not self-harming. Why do you ask her?
No, because you see, at this age, right? My aunt and shit, they fucking like my aunt overdosed and stuff, right? This is going back years, so please don't apologize because it just gets awkward. But
Okay.
fucking she like started sniffing gas and stuff, so I got gas from my lighter, and my mum came in and took it out of my room because the first thing she thought was he's fucking sniffing gas. Do you know what I mean? So now all my fucking blades are just after. I mean, in a funny way, they've all just vanished out of my room from my desk.
Right. Okay. That's a bit of a weird one, isn't it?
Oh no, I found it. Never mind.
Okay. You gonna say sorry to your old dear now?
No, I didn't accuse her. I just.
We you were gently accusing her, really. I mean, it wasn't a full out like go, but self-harming. Wow.
Well, that's what I thought she would think because the way she took the gas out of my room, and I said it to her. I was like, "Why did you take the gas out of the room?" She was like, "Because you're sniffing it." I said, "I'm not fucking sniffing it."
Sniffing it. My God.
But back in our day, that was a big thing.
I know, and it still kind of is over here, like, but
Is it?
kind of.
It's stopped sort of here. We don't see many.
Dino, for goodness sake. My goodness sake. Bloody hell, I just saw that comment and thought, oh my God. You're up in the ante in here now, aren't you, darling? Go ahead, I don't mind.
Absolutely
Have any
held
of you
yourself
ever heard
down.
of-
Absolutely. I know you don't need me to say this, but you like fucking yeah.
Was gonna-
Fucking all
was
of you
gonna ask
did.
you,
I felt
Tonkin,
so bad. I felt. I
are
started
you into
that
fishing?
almost.
Tonkin?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do.
Well,
What
I
kind of
actually
fishing?
like it myself. So
What
when
fishing
we're
do
in
you do,
Ireland
Tonkin?
for a
Believe
couple
the
of days,
amount
we
of
can
people
go
that are
fishing if you
fishing.
want. If Tom wants to join us, why not?
Wait,
Right.
what kind of fishing do you do, Tonkin?
Oh, I used to do mainly a bit of fly fishing, and I used to do
Yeah,
sea fishing
I
as
fly
well.
fish. I do line fishing too, like, but I prefer fly
Anybody
fishing.
salmon fly fish?
Yeah,
What?
catching salmon.
No,
salmon
but
and
you know what
trout.
I did? I recently went fly fishing in these man-made lakes up in I think it was in Offaly. Yeah, it was in Offaly. Algeria lakes, and you go up fishing. It's fly fishing only. You have to release a trout. That's a trout.
Yeah.
A trout that is
on the
3
reef.
pound.
Trap on the reef.
Yeah. No, well, no, you can keep them, but if it's above 3 pounds, you have to release it.
Okay.
which is very annoying when you catch a 4-pound trout, which is rare, but when you do, you're mad to
They
just slip
don't
it into your
taste
bag.
that well when they get
Yeah.
that size orange.
Yeah,
Only
but do you know
taste
what I
nice
mean?
when
There's just it's not
yeah,
about
you
the
want
fucking
it for the
eating. It's just like
props. Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
like the
yeah,
fish. Like
yeah. No, if,
it's not
or
worse, but
not
like
a dry fly, a medium line, a heavy line.
me, about a 4-pound line, nothing heavier than that. Like, because
Yeah.
when
Dry
you're
fly,
trying,
wet fly.
it really doesn't matter. Like, you can fucking me personally, I use dry, but do you know
Yeah, I
those
like
little
dry as
ones?
well, but it's a pain
Do,
in the backside. It's a pain in the
do you know?
backside to spray them
My
and all the rest of
grandfather
it.
collects do you know, like basically it's a frame, but it's filled to the neck with flies. But they're not any
Oh,
flies. They're these handcrafted fucking flies, and they're
yeah, I
more
can give you
beautiful than
somebody's
they are.
name, and I would love to tell the story because it's got to do with JFK, someone who tied flies for JFK. But Jumbo's
Mhm.
the type of person who would take that story and manipulate it into fucking all sorts. And it's very strange
Yeah.
after speaking about fly tying, because I was just thinking about that story today, and I was like, I'm not even going to tell that story because it could sound fucked up. But how many people I was fucking amazed I've got a story with JFK in it. It's not a
Yeah.
big story, but
It's a good enough story.
like somebody I know ties
Yeah.
flies for all over the world, and his dad did the same as well. And fucking damn it. And he had gotten letters from JFK. JFK was going to be coming to Scotland and everything before everything happened. I've seen the letters, I've held the letters, and he had one from the Queen. And I haven't launched them because he's got these letters and he's holding them in white gloves because he's not attached to these letters from the 60s. And he's showing them at me, and I'm like, I don't want to look at the one from the Queen, the one from JFK. I really want to look at that one. That one looks really interesting because it wasn't printed or anything. It was definitely handwritten. And very,
How do you know he
very
didn't write it?
nice. Well, no, it says a very, very, very upmarket, well-to-do, posh fucking shooting, that own like, well, they're the bailiffs for part of
I went
the.
shooting the other day and nearly took my uncle's hand off, but we're going shooting again next week.
Oh no, poor Barry.
Yeah, tell me
Were
about
you
it.
shooting? Were you,
Clay
okay.
pigeon.
It was just
No,
yeah. One of my mates in Ireland was shooting the other day and tagged up. I clay pigeon shooting and tagged up him clay pigeon shooting.
yeah, no,
You
clay
weren't
pigeon
about a
shooting is
jockey.
the thing. What?
You weren't with a jockey the other day clay pigeon shooting, were you?
No, there's hundreds of fucking clay pigeon shooting places around here.
Okay.
If not thousands of them, like they're everywhere.
Did I hear you say right that there's a 24-hour bookie?
Yeah.
Wow.
Honestly.
Yeah, but some of the games aren't real. Some of the games are like, you can tell that they're not real games. They're like, it's like as if it's like an automated movie. It's
There's
almost like,
staff.
what?
There's staff in the shop.
Yeah, there's staff in the shop. Sure,
That's
that's what I was saying.
crazy.
There was a guard a while ago recorded coming out of one at about 5 a.m. and goes down an alleyway and takes a piss, and your man sees him, so he drives down the alleyway and catches him.
That's good. Yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen that one.
There's
Obviously.
only there's very little. I know there's one here, but like I've seen one or two of them in Dublin too, but they're rare. Like they're not something it's not something you'd say, come on and we go to the 24-hour bookie. Like,
yeah, well, I heard there was one opening in London not that long ago, a Paddy Power one.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Paddy Power one.
Yeah, they're
That's what it is.
staffless almost, and they've got a security guard type thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's only like 2 or 3 people actually working in it, but like, do you know what I mean? You can go in and book, but the games don't look like they're live at all. They look like they're automated. Even in the day when there is live matches.
Yeah, no, when I first heard that Paddy was going to do that, I was like, that's wrong in so many levels. When the horse racing's finished, you should stop it because they were only really doing it for that roulette machines. That was the only proper reason to do it, because they could take in 100 quid a spin.
Have you lot ever heard of absinthe?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a nasty drink.
Green. It's
Well-
a lovely drink.
Well, it's only green when you mix it with mint. But
Is it?
yeah, it doesn't come out green at all. It comes out actually like a bluish white, and it's very foggy. And then it's distilled again, and sometimes they mix it with
Does it come
like
in
I
any
said,
other
mint.
colour? Because I've only ever seen it green.
Well, yeah, it's green is the color. You're meant to add mint, and then when you're drinking it, you're meant to do 1-to-1 drop of water per absinthe, because you're
I'm
not meant to
just-
drink it
Just
straight.
going to say something quickly for all these like funny Russian sites that keep on coming in here with these crazy
Mad
fucking
links.
links and stuff like that. By the way, you
Aye,
are
bots,
all being
bots.
recorded and blocked and reported to YouTube. So fuck off. You know what I'm saying?
Not
They're
really.
just bots. That's the thing.
But
You actually have to report them to YouTube. It's part of the
Yeah,
terms
yeah.
and conditions. So I'm doing all of that as well. So it's pointless you doing it. So go into someone else's channel. No.
But anyway, when absinthe, like I said, you know the stuff I was telling you I make Moscow.
Yeah.
So I recently discovered that it's just as easy to make absinthe, but you need to use There's multiple things you can use, but it's very popular to use. You can use rye. It's basically moonshine.
When we was doing that house clearance today, we found a whole home brewing system in a loft. It's so strange how somebody can like go somewhere. Yeah. It was quite expensive, all that stuff that we found in the loft. But yeah, what do you make it with? Is it not some type
you
of
can make it. You can make it
fruit?
with multiple stuff. Yeah, no, that's what it's made with. And then once it's distilled again, you mix, you distill it. You use it like a mortar and pestle with mint until it's almost a paste, and then you put that into the. It's a separate jar. Say you can use a jar, but a pot is fine. And the steam goes. It's like when you're mixing fruit. You said a fella that does it. When you're mixing fruit with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do the very same thing, except you put both pipes to the bottom so that the steam comes up green, because if not, it'll just come out white tasting like mint. So you make sure both pipes to the bottom so it comes out green. And when you're drinking it,
What
you'll
kind
have to
of
put
fruit is it though? Because to get
hundreds of
the
different
effect-
flavor one. No, there's hundreds of different flavors, but you'll next time you taste it, if you do, it's rare you probably will, because it's not a drink that a lot of people like.
There's only a couple of bars in our city it sells it. I think
They're
there's
mainly
3.
gay bars. They're probably gay bars.
Yeah, they are actually, come to think
They
about
are,
it. Yeah.
they are gay bars, because gay bars are the only ones that sell it. But with that, you'll always taste
Why
mint.
is that actually, come to think about it?
I don't know. That's just the only thing, the only places that sell it.
Well, no, actually, there's one. Well, I don't know if it's a gay bar. 'Cause it's down at Harbour. It's like a working man's bar, but it is close to the hookers. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well,
the other two are gay bars, right enough.
what you're meant to do, right, is how I personally have made it. Not me, theoretically. I've seen been made, if you know what I mean. So you'll use your basic poachine or moonshine, right? For some reason, moonshine sounds better when making it, because poachine sounds like just an Irish alcohol. You use your basic poachine, preferably not stronger than 85%, because you don't want to fucking destroy yourself, right? Because it will come out 10 times stronger once you distill it again. Get your wormwood. You can order it online. You can't find it like organic. You have to order it online. What you do is you'll use that to make the mash and whatnot, right? Because it gives it a flavor. Anise, like anise seed.
Yeah. I love anise.
And then fennel seeds, and then anything lemon flavored. So it could be a fucking lemon sweet or lemon, and then you'll use that's it really. And then obviously once you've done it fully, you'll use mint to make it green. But I've been testing, and it's fucking way harder to get like a proper flavor in it.
Yeah.
Currently,
Answers.
I'm on the white stage, which is coming out like a foggy white.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to mix it with water to see what color comes out. I don't want to add the mint yet because I just want to see if I can. Do you know what I mean?
So how long have you had that sitting now?
This one here, or like how long have I had?
Yeah, that one there.
This one, I've about 4 days. I've had it on my desk waiting for it to fully filter through.
Yeah,
But
and how long
that's
do you think's
how
got
long.
left
Well,
on it?
it'll probably tonight, hopefully. But once that's done, I'm gonna leave out the mint. I am gonna. So you're meant to use a 1-to-1 ratio of water, and if you've ever seen it being drank, you'll see this like mad distill thing they have that like
Yeah,
it drips one by one. What I'll do is
yeah.
I'll just put it. I
On
have
a
a
cube. Some folk do it
yeah.
on a sugar cube and
Yeah,
stuff like
that's
that.
what you're
Yeah,
meant to do. You're meant to put a sugar cube on a fork and pour the water over it.
yeah.
So what I'm going to do is that exactly. I have a lab equipment, so I'm going to
You
measure out
actually
how
get
much I put
an
in.
absinthe spoon if you've ever seen that.
No, I
You
all my
get a
shit.
silver spoon. It's a
How I'm
grill.
doing it now. The I've heard the best way to filter absinthe is put half it into one of those long beakers. So those long
Yeah,
lab beakers you test the proof in,
yeah.
and you put
Yeah.
tissue or not tissue like towel kitchen paper in it, and then
Tell what
you
the best thing is going. I don't mean to be, but go and
Mhm.
get what are they called again? Tea bags, herbal tea bags,
that'd be
chamomile
another
tea
no,
bags,
that would be a good way. But
chamomile tea bags.
what I
They're
do,
thick
right?
enough to, yeah,
What I does is I puts it into one of those long beakers for testing the proof, and I put kitchen towel in it, and then drag the kitchen towel out. It has to be long enough to reach the bottom, and once you drag that
yeah,
kitchen towel out, let that liquid transfer through the kitchen towel, and that like 100% gets rid of all the like imperfections in it. Always,
yeah. I'll just soak into that. Yeah,
100%
no,
it does.
yeah, definitely.
But
Nothing worse than doing something not correct.
mhm. But I'm here
So how
now, just
long does
waiting for it
that
to
take you
spill.
in total the first time? Was that like 10
Well,
days, did you
no,
say?
I had to wait about 8 days for the mash, for the to like, get alcohol, and then
Yeah.
for the yeast to work its way, and then I distilled it 4 times, adding water each time so that I'm not fucking killing myself. But I don't
Because
drink. I just
no, that's the same as me. I don't drink, but it's interesting.
yeah.
Huh?
So I'm
You're
here now with the
making
fucking
some.
white shit, and if you Google here, I'll try to get a photo without completely incriminating myself.
No, don't order. It's cool.
Oh, as if I really do actually work for Five. Jesus Christ, it's just a nickname people give me as a piss take, you know.
What's
What?
your nickname?
They call me MI5.
Oh,
No, we know somebody who thinks he is.
No.
yes, we do. We all know who he's on about.
Huh? Jesus. Huh? Yeah.
So here's a good
Oh, is that isn't why you dropped, is it? Oh, I hope not.
what?
Tom just said, Aaron, you hurt Stephen's feelings.
Who said that?
Tom Joe just put it in the side chat.
Tom Joe suck
I
on
think
my
he's just in a
fucking knob.
banter. I think he's just in a banter. We wouldn't have spoken, or would you
So-
have spoken? I don't know.
Do you want to put me on solo layout real quick in just a second?
Yeah, I can do that now.
Right.
There you go.
So do you see that there?
Yeah, yeah,
That's the way it comes out when you first distill it, right? Even though you'll think it comes out clear, you don't, because you put both pipes to the bottom, like I said.
Yeah.
But that's basically 100% absent. So what you'll do is you'll run it through the still again, but this time you'll put mint in, and once you fully this is after you've obviously, it'll be clear at this point. You have to run it like I'm doing now. I'm running it through the tissue into 2 different vials. Once it's like that, it comes out clear. You still it again with the mint, and then it comes out that color, and you keep doing it until it comes out a strong green, and then you do 1-to-1 drop of water until it's drinkable. I'm currently on that very, very white stage, which I didn't think took so long.
It was definitely interesting. There's a shop beside me that like does all that, like with gin and vodka and beer and stuff like that. But same as you, I don't drink. But looks very interesting. Looks quite expensive as well when you're buying the actual equipment from the shops. If you want to do it,
that actual bit in your camera has gone really bad again. But before you put the glasses up, that really did come across like near enough like the whole corner of your camera this time.
See all that stuff at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So that's stuff I've gotten rid of. That's stuff that isn't needed. That can be thrown away. I just haven't gotten the time to fucking. And then everything is put in that.
Been in a science lab at work. At school.
No, I actually haven't. But I bought it. I've bought all this, some of it, but I have a lot of other equipment that isn't bought. And then there it is, run up the tissue, and eventually it'll run back down into that.
Steve's on the joint channel now, isn't he, or something? But
yeah,
it's all right and that. But when I set up, because instead of like going live, actually like tonight, I thought I'd do it, Friday instead, because I didn't think Steve was going. I didn't see him putting up anything that he was going live, so I thought that should be safe to do so. And then he does it like way after. I'm like, oh, typical, because I try not to clash with Steve as much as possible, but I can't exactly change the day of my.
Tomorrow night or doing it tonight, I don't know.
Well, he's already gone live on his main channel and now on his other ones. It's just okay. I mean, I can't exactly change it. I can't exactly change the day of my mum's thing now, can I? It is when it is. But
this stuff is even potent enough that when you touch it off your hands, it burns. Not burns. It doesn't give you burns, but you can feel.
Can you imagine what it does to your insides?
Yeah.
That's why you can't drink too much of that stuff.
It doesn't burn you, but you can feel the coldness, if that makes sense. Like when you get like so badly burnt that it's almost cold. Like, not that anyone's hopefully ever gotten that bad burn, but do you know what I'm getting at? Well, anyway, that's how it feels when you touch it.
Well, I don't actually drink, so.
No, not from alcohol. Like, if you've ever been burnt in any way.
Chemical.
Yeah, it's almost burns, like, as in a cold way. Yeah.
You don't know
have a good night,
it's actually already in. Tom Joe, before you go, Tom Joe, are you there?
Maybe, I don't know.
See if he's still there. If he's still there, tips for tomorrow are on Lomza's site. Or on Lomza's group page. If you go, okay, it must be gone.
Well, I might be able to get a message to him.
It's nothing major. I wouldn't go over. Okay.
No, he's still here.
Yeah.
Tom,
Tom, if you go on to Lomza's channel, it'll be the bottom one, and it's got 3 tips or 4 tips for Cheltenham and Doncaster. But I think I'm saying it to take it easy because the weather's very shady just now, and everything is being targeted at Cheltenham.
Also, like I did say to you, if you did want my details, just get them from Dean or Sean. That they give it to, and because you wanted to speak about what we were talking about before, so it's okay if you want to do that. So he was
I
only
would
moving
move
over.
but I said fucking I would never sit in fucking the same chair as Jumbo again, so it's my own fucking fault. I will stand in my world. And when I said that, fucking, I felt bad because I'm like, that means I'm fucking saying, well, if anybody else goes in there with Jumbo, then that means I'm fucking basically calling them out, and I'm fucking calling Jumbo fucking out because he's a little shit.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. At the end of the day, it's about what you say and all of that, and it's about respect and loyalty and all that. You're not asking people to take sides at all. You haven't done that with me or anyone else, but no. So if he's sort of like saying that, then he's misrepresenting on what you've said.
Jumbo's just an arsehole, man. It's just a simple fact that
Tom Moscow was just saying that he put on Dwayne's page some tips for races. I think that's what you were getting at, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's tips on Lomza's page for tomorrow, or I could rattle them off to you just now if you want. If you've got a pen and paper and fuck. I remember.
Or you could actually put them on Tom has his own page. You can put them on his own page. He does, yeah. He's got the one video up because I watched it earlier on, and it's on like on the side. So I like looked at it. I thought I had pancake when after I watched it. It's not a bad video, but like you've got to like turn your head or turn your computer the other way around. You're right, Sean. Oh, it's a full-on boycott, is it? Okay. Like that, but
sorry, I just can't be like, yeah. I've said it. Yeah.
I think we're all gonna have to like have a sit. We're gonna all have to have a sit down and sort this out, because we all are adults. But I don't think we can ever get the trust back here now.
Well, exactly. I asked him 2.5 months ago if he was recording it, and if he had said yes, because of a
Hello,
reason.
good people.
You right, Sean?
Hello.
What's that crack?
The only times I've ever recorded was a specific time where it was a friend of mine. She actually done a live stream where she was blatantly lying about me, so I took my dictaphone and recorded her bit of live stream where she was lying about myself. I didn't do anything. That is the only time I've recorded stuff, and I keep my lives up, but that is only for people to watch. It's not for any like nasty purposes. I wouldn't do that, but
I just wanted to make people aware of what they were in with, and you seen it all, and I wasn't there to antagonize anything.
Hi.
What's the crack 16 in the chat? Big shout out to 16.
Do you see the drips?
Big shout out to the 16.
Can I see that?
No. Well, this is what
Is that yours?
I was actually trying to protect 16 and Nibs and all those guys that were in Aaron's chat that night, but it was really difficult to do so when he was just being relentless. So that's why in the end I said no, he's not coming back up here, even though Sai was trying to get me to get him back up on panel. But I thought, no, I'm not doing it, because the room had quietened down and everyone was calm again. And I thought, no, I'm not rattling everyone up again. What's the point in all of that? No.
By the sounds of things, I missed something, but never mind. I'm kind of getting the gist. There must have been some hassle with, let's just say, a wool collector.
Sean, for me to block somebody properly from somebody else's channel, it had to be something significant, because I don't go around doing that. You know that.
Yeah. I hear you.
Johnny went in on a lot of districts and names in Ireland.
No, nice one, Irish.
Don't do that. You don't do that. And he turned around and said, I asked this guy, fucking out, called him out, blah, 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 but he's not going to do anything because he does not know where I stay. Oh my God! You have just admitted that you're a pure troll, you're a fucking cringe-meister, you've dropped every single YouTuber's name now tonight, saying that they are your friends when none of them have got cross associations apart from, I'm not going to say who. But yeah,
that was loud. Sorry, I'm listening to you, Moscow. I'm just adjusting my sound.
It was just,
yeah. So basically, there was a lot of name dropping, and there was a lot of talking out of school. As we would say, or as some people would say, talking out of school.
I said I would be playing on the other side of the playground from now on in the chat. That's what I said, actually, to take the piss out of him.
Hi, Moscow. Moscow.
Yeah.
Did you literally say that? And then I just comes in and says that? Oh, no.
I promise you. Yeah. I can just see it. If Vic's put it up on full screen, I can see it. But yeah, I swear, Sean, I said that. I goes, I'm going to have to play on the other side of the playground now.
So you wanted me to put what on full screen? Sorry?
My camera.
Of course, I can do that.
I can't see it.
Very carefully. Do you see it? The drips.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, Moscow. He was just curious on how I was.
Okay, I'm now. Okay, okay.
Oh,
no,
cool.
Tom, you were quite tame actually compared to Dwayne and Dino, but no, you weren't out of control at all. You were fine. We were just having
very well controlled.
Well, exactly. We were just talking about the health service and talking about all of that, and we were having a good conversation. You didn't do anything wrong, nothing at all.
No,
you were a gentleman that
Tom
night.
held himself fucking down. Like I said,
exactly.
As soon as Jumbo seen the age of Tom, he thought he could get over Tom and knocked on my head in. And then when he went in on Celtic and Vix, I wanted to jump through my phone and rip a cunt apart.
It was. Do you know what got to me is when he started saying, "Are you the hardest lad in your area?" As if he'd say something.
Yeah. Well, exactly.
That was
like.
Yeah, he was trying to incriminate Dean completely.
What you doing that? Huh?
Sean.
It doesn't matter who you are.
1 second, mate.
Look at me.
Oh, you're going back to that again, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying if Trolls and Hoes gets on doing it, I'm going to get on doing it.
Trolls and Hoes.
Do you want a bit of
Brandon? Don't know what I mean. You wanna catch up, kid?
Oh, but it's not really funny anymore because my name isn't Mr. A anymore. It's the A-cast, so that's sad.
It's okay though.
I have just I'm
actually on the Coca-Cola tonight. I'm on the strong stuff.
Hey, you done very well, by the way, Sean. I watched that back, and I really like the way you edited the comments and stuff together, by the way.
Thank you very much.
An absolute nut to next morning. And that is another thing I was going to say to you about people fucking blowing smoke. Now, if John Boyd watched every single one of your videos, he would have known the first one was ripping him apart, and he would have made a comment on it. So he never watched all of your videos. And he's
Sean,
like,
your Brandon might be good,
your
Sean.
Videos and Trolls and Hoes.
Look at that, Brandon.
Yeah.
Look at
that. Buddy, you don't know half the Brandon I got coming to a market near you.
What's that?
I mean, he's probably going to brand his ass or something, you know.
No. That's already 100% Irish made.
Look at that, Brandon.
Can't get any better Brandon than that.
Hold up, Jumbo. If you're going to come in here, it's fair enough. But you start targeting people, I won't have it. You know.
What's
Come in
got
and be
3 teeth
nice.
and rides a 2-legged horse? You, Jumbo.
Dun, 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 dun,
Missus.
dun, dun. What's that crack, Jumbo? But yeah, anyone's free to go back. We won't be deleting any videos.
Well, I
Won't be
already
deleting
deleted
any
mine.
lives. It'll
I deleted
always
my
be
live.
there. It will always be there.
Whose?
You know?
Yours or mine?
Trolls and
Oh,
hoes.
yours.
At the end of the day, if myself or my co-host says something, we're big enough to stand by it. And if we say something that's out of school, we're big enough men to say, well, you know what? We were wrong. You know? And if somebody in the chat happens to put something in the chat that they shouldn't have said and it ends up on a live, well, loose lips sink ships.
It's all right.
How
It's
does
it's been sorted out.
I heard you were talking about fishing. How does the fish get caught?
By biting the fucking line.
He opens his mouth.
Here, listen.
Oh, his legs.
What's got 3 teeth and rides a 2-legged horse? Obviously, fucking Jumbo's missus, like.
No comment.
Do you not get it? Jumbo's the 2-legged horse and she has 3 teeth. Ba-dum-bum. Here, a set of drums fell down the stairs. Ba-da-bum. Chew.
I got that one. I'm gonna use that one. Don't be here. Don't expect if in one of my videos I edit that into them. Get someone to say it like with I don't know, like a jazz voice.
Here, I'll come in someday and I'll have my voice mod on. Do you know the thing that I can play the sounds?
I guess someone that sounds real jazzy to say it.
Oh, get some fella that comes in and goes,
or some surfer dude or something, a drum set down the stairs. Or, you know, try and put the Mario theme to it, only, you know, not get copyrighted. But yeah, hopefully I'll be editing some of the footage that I have and other things.
How did that go for you, that thing I sent you?
Well, I brought it into the shop where I bought it. Well, not the shop, another retail outlet, but from the same company. And what they did was they just downloaded the initial one that I was downloading and said more or less like basically that's what you need. They had to change the settings from S. They had to turn off S was security.
That's what I was trying to do for you. That's what I was trying to do, but I had to reset my computer in order to do it. And then I reset my. I'm not blaming.
But I didn't action.
No,
I didn't action.
That's what I'm saying.
But fair play to you for doing that.
So, but in order of me resetting it, I broke my computer. So what I done was I actually had to fix it, but it was in a good way because my PC was always gammy for the last few months, but I could never fix it. So by me wanting to help you, by you
doing a good deed, the karma paid back, and it
broke my computer, and then I put more effort into try fixing mine, so I ended up fixing the whole problem.
Oh shit! I didn't hear the break part, but hey, it worked out in the end.
It worked eventually, yeah. I only had to spend 145 euros, but other than that, everything went grand. Like,
what the fuck?
Really, I had to buy a new Microsoft product key.
Well,
it's grand though because
you disappeared. Next, you came back on and said, "I'm after reboot my whole computer. It's going to take like 8 hours."
And it took fucking 2 days.
Do you know what I mean? Like, kid, no. All the shout out from the people from Limerick, boy.
Barry's gone out anyway, he is.
That's the Starry boys from Dublin. That's that crack.
Jeremy.
What?
Barry went out.
He's gone out.
Yeah, because he said, you know what? He said, if he does try January, he said he'll have to wait another fucking week to be able to drink because he won't be able to drink on the weekday because he'll have work. So he gave in this weekend and said he.
Well, I'm holding out. I'm holding out until, well, I haven't touched a drop or a fag or a line. Nothing. I've come that close a couple of times due to stress or due to just really emotional moments. I'm not going to go into it. A friend of mine.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah. Well, what's the story with that? I'm not going to get into it, but remember you had to get off for that one message. Is everything good there?
Well, he did what I thought he was going to do.
All right.
But, well, put it like this. I was talking to him, told him to go to A&E, and he left. He either didn't show up in A&E, although I could have swore I heard, like the dude, coming, like the microphone coming on. Yeah. Left A&E and said he was going home to sleep it off, that he felt better. Then rings me and tells me that he was after taking a load of tablets, and he was video called me and he was cut. So I rang his sister. There's nothing I could do. I rang his sister. Sister went and broke a window, called the ambulance, broke a window, let them in, and he's he's still with us. I'll just put it that way.
Oh, he's still with us?
Yeah, he's still with us.
Oh, thank fuck. When you said he done what I thought he was going to do.
I took a shitload of tablets, man, and fucking cut his wrist. And he didn't do the sideways. He went from the wrist right up that forearm, lengthways. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Bad one.
You know what I mean? And I knew, like when I read that text, like I read it aloud because it came in. I read it aloud, like, without thinking. Like the phone was sitting right in front of me. And I read it aloud, and then quite literally, the two of you, like that. I had an instinct straight away, an instinctive feeling. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I spent all day, not yesterday, as in before 12, but most of the day before with him in the hospital and that. So, yeah. Look, let's face it. We've been there ourselves or we've known someone that's been there.
Yeah, no, I get you, bro. Right. That's a 50.
Yeah, I acted killing the mood. My bad.
No, you didn't. I asked.
My bad. The main thing is, kids, don't do drugs. Give them to me. Especially, what I'm consuming.
White cinnamon.
No, I'm off the cinnamon for the moment, or the cocoa beans, should I say?
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as I get Valentine, probably it was going to be Paddy's Day, but I was thinking to myself, you know what? No, me, I'll go on a mad one Paddy's Day, and I'll end up in A&E myself.
Hey, Conspiracy, how are you, darling?
Look at that. You're probably not going to appreciate it as much as I do. Watch this. Look at a foggy blue color. See that, Vix?
Wow, okay.
Thanks, Celtic. What I was referring to, mate, was
turn off all the lights.
Friend of mine the other night texted me. I was on. Mr. A and Vix were helping me sort out the laptop because I'm clueless, right, when it comes to all of this here. And I got a text. I got a text saying goodbye.
Yeah,
right?
It's all out of the blue.
It said some other words as well that I didn't read aloud, but it just said goodbye. Basically, was what jumped out. So I had to end the interaction with A and B, or A and B and V, whatever way the fucking camera is, yeah. And I rang me mate, and he was basically saying goodbye, as in goodbye.
Yeah. Well, you know yourself when you get that gut feeling when you're talking to a certain friend, you stop for what you're doing and go to them.
I could hear it in him. he quite literally, he'd look, put like this. Me and him, when I was sleeping rough, you know, he was one of the guys I slept rough with. We know each other for over 20 years.
No.
And
Well,
I'm
just glad I could help this morning. You know, whatever help that could give you, and you hope it did something for you. You know.
Oh, to be honest with you, I only got about an hour's sleep last night. I'm not sleeping lately. I'm not. I'm just genuine. I'm not.
Well, I know, but you
I'm not
you are
looking
no,
I'm
no,
not,
but you are doing a lot for a lot of people, so you've got to give yourself a break there.
well, I'm no superhero.
No, but you have to take care of yourself first, sweetheart, to help others. You know.
Well, look, man, first and foremost, I'm not sleeping. I'm not eating. I'm constantly on the road. On the positive side, I'm not consuming any drugs, no tobacco,
No.
no alcohol. So there's a bit of a balance, but
But you do need the basics like food and sleep, otherwise you could cause an accident for yourself, others, or your missus. So
the other day I stayed up. I kid you not. I stayed up for 6 days, nearly 7 days, just drinking coffees. No narcotics, just double cappuccino or double espressos, cappuccinos, you name it. I was putting in like 6 and 7 sugars into them. I was getting when I was driving around, I was getting the big, deluxe ones. Like, I don't know how many like milliliters or ounces are in them or whatever. I'm telling you, these things are huge. So yeah, getting those jugs, and I was guzzling them. So I was guzzling them. I was buying them 4 at a time. Do you know what I mean? Pissing like a racehorse, excuse me language, but yeah, I'm going to get a routine going back, because at the end of the day, it's the only way around
yeah, we know.
Getting my life, like, not that my life's upside down, it's quite literally going back this time last year. All you fuckers, yeah. Before I met you, I know, can't blame you.
It's all about balance, isn't it? You know.
Well, I knew myself. Look, to be honest with you, Vix, there's no point in lying. I knew what Colombian cocoa beans, is to me. And in June, I started back after years of not taking it. I started back with a small bit, and then it was a small bit more. It was a small bit more. And by the end of July, I was sure I'll get it a bit more regular. By the time it hit September, I was sniffing nearly every single day of September, and that proceeded from roughly end of August, September time, right up to New Year's Eve. I was sniffing. Out of 7 days, I was up for like 4 days, 5 days, no sleep, and I did one from St. Stephen's Day / Boxing Day to the people from the UK. And I was up for 6 days straight, so I was like pushing for 7 days. And I said, you know what? Yeah, I was glad. Like, in a way, I was glad that me and Steve had that bet. I was knocking it on the head anyway for a while, to gain some self-control again, because I hate thinking. Look, you're not in control of everything, but I hate thinking that a substance is in control of me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been down that road, and
yeah,
you're right, Celtic. He says, I remember, and it's not good for your mental health, especially if you're not sleeping for days. And I wasn't eating. There was a period, a friend of mine from Bristol was playing Fortnite with me, and he was coming on in the morning, right before work, and then for briefly, and he was coming on late at night when he got home from work. And in 14 days, I ate 3 meals, and that's if you count 2 of them were McDonald's in 14 days. Now I know there's people starving, and in that period of time, I think I slept 12 hours, maybe 16 hours, And he even said to me, he says, do you know what? He says, do you know, like, I thought you were dead. He said, genuine, you know, when he was putting in friend requests, you know, like to join and play with me, but I was in the middle of a game, I was concentrating. And I forgot about the request, and I played on. And next he texted me and he rang me phone. He said, like, well, obviously, you're okay, like, and, you know, kind of dawned on me. But it didn't stop me from whacking up another one. But, yeah. And anyways, yeah, after Valentine's Day is out of the way, I probably will break out the old, you know what I mean?
Well, you do what you need to do, isn't it, you know?
Go all Jedi on your asses. Luke, I am your father. I know, Vix, I know.
Well, you're actually certainly not my father.
Well, you never know.
Oh, like that is it. You know.
Nibs, I can't sit here and be a liar, okay? I'm going to control it better. The idea is stay away from it until at least the day after Valentine's. Then I'm going to slowly start increasing my tolerance until St. Patrick's Day. Go on a blowout and then leave it until the summer. I have a few events coming up in the summer that I want to enjoy myself at. Not that I need cocaine or alcohol to enjoy myself or whatever, but I like to have it, because for the simple fact is I try not to do it as regular, but I felt I kind of did. I jumped, not fell. I knew the first bag I got, I knew where it was going. I said to myself, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. You know, you got out of that hole once, and you were in that hole for a long, long time. And thankfully, it only took me about, like, you could say 6 months. Could say 6 months, 7 months. But realistically, it was about 4 months I was at it heavy. Where before, it's not a brag, far from a brag, but I was at it, so I was, do you know what I mean, 4 and 5 days a week for about 10 years straight. You know what I mean? And I kicked that bitch to the curb, excuse me language, but it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. Yeah, that's it. I take a break and then come back at it, you know? Like that. Try and use it as, like, how can I say, like, recreationally, and just leave it as recreationally rather than, so guys, you seen it yourselves, like, do you know what I mean? Yeah.
I actually agree with Nib's comment here. I'll put it up on the screen.
I was reading the comments as I was going.
You literally have to change. If you're really serious about it, you have to change the whole of the friends you're with, your environment, and everything.
Oh, yeah. I did all that before, but you know what? Yeah, the thing was, right, even in the past, I didn't need company, right? Yeah, it started off with company, you know, socially.
Yeah.
But in the past, then it got to a stage I didn't need company. I didn't need, you know, to be out on a night out. I'd wake up in the morning, and before I'd go toilet, I'd have a spliff already pre-rolled. I'd be banging a line, sparking a spliff, while I'd be going for my morning. You know, my morning. You know, and then, like, that would be a continuous thing every day. And then it got that way again. I'm not. I'll hold my hands up. Look, I'll hold my hands up. Yeah, because honestly, best policy: tell the truth and shame the devil. Okay, and yeah, the devil's dandruff got right up my nostril, and it was slowly starting to get a grip on me again. So it was, that I could feel, and It got the old flickaroo.
But as long as you can acknowledge that, then that's half the battle done right there, isn't it? Because some people don't acknowledge it, do they? They bury their head in the sand and carry on and saying, "Oh, it's not a problem for me. I can do this, that, and the other." And then before you know it, they're in a hole so deep they can't get out. But at least you're not there, you know.
No. Thankfully, I do have a good support network and keep me once. See, the thing is as well, yeah. When I was taking it, I wasn't keeping myself as active, if that makes sense, because I was putting things on the back burner. I might have to go see someone. Might have to go and do like a power washing job. Could be, re-guttering. Could be doing a bit of, like landscaping, whatever, right? Whatever the task could be at hand. And, they were all getting put on the back burner throughout the summer. And then when it's coming to the winter, like, there's certain other things that you can be up to, like that. And they were getting put on the back burner.
Yeah, it's like all you care about was getting your thing. Like,
well, it's not. Yeah, I already had it, and as Celtic said there, quite literally. Do you know what I mean? You know, when you're on it, people don't offer you as quick. But when you're saying, "I know, I'll leave it off, so I will for a week or two," they're the ones that are banging out lines in front of you. So I go on. Do you want a line? I go off. Do you know what I mean? Give it up next week. Excuse me. But at the same time, you can't hold them responsible. I was the one that was, you know what I mean? I was the one that was bending my nose down to that plate. You know what I'm saying?
This is why Marshall and Tonkin have come to me about St. Paddy's Day, because they know that I haven't had a drink in God knows how many years now. And I haven't touched any substances of any kind for a long time. So they're a bit concerned that if I was to do anything like that, it's going to affect me in such a bad way that I'm going to go off my rocker type of thing. It's like, I'm not really like that as a person, but, at least you've got people around you that are caring like that are looking out for your interests,
Yeah. See, I have the same problem, but with other stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just reading the chat there. With the other stuff, is it the old bubble?
No, methadone. I want to get off methadone.
All right, sorry. My apologies. Because I remember us having a discussion in a chat one night, and you were saying once a month you treat yourself.
Oh yeah, no, I do still, but I haven't. Like, I'm not addicted to that. Like.
Okay. I just, Nibs, you're looking man.
I didn't know what you meant when you said bubble. What did you mean, like coke?
Bobby Brown, Bob O. I was saying Bob O is in Bobby Brown.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, but I haven't done that in a few years because I'm on methadone, like, but I want to get off methadone now.
Well, of course.
Yeah, of
course,
man.
How much are you taking now, Stephen, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm only on 12 mils a day, which is very low.
It is.
I'm buying extra to get a buzz like some days. Do you know that way? So
yeah, I know what you're saying.
So I understand what you're going through. Well, I don't really, because I haven't actually come off it yet. Do you know that? Because it's so scary, the thought of actually, living life without it. It's just like really scary.
I got your news. I got you.
Yeah. So like I'm dying. I'd love to fucking like give it all up, but it's so hard. Like.
One thing like that I do have that goes.
We will be there for you if you do need the support and help. We will be there for you, obviously, to help you if you need it.
I was just gonna say something along those lines. In my case, personally, my wife doesn't even smoke a cigarette. Like, quite literally, in all of the years that I know her, I've seen her drunk 3 times. Before, I kid you not, while we were courting, if we went to a function, let it be a wedding or even our engagement party, she'd have a blue wicked, and that'd be
Yeah.
it. Like when she say I'd go for a drink, it would be a drink. In all the years that I know her, quite literally, I've seen her drunk 3 times, you know, and like even at that, do you know what I mean? I was shocked that she even, you know, was consumed as much as she was consuming, do you know, like that.
It's mad, isn't it, the way some people don't need anything like to enjoy themselves, and then people like us, like, you know, we can't enjoy ourselves unless we have something. Do you know that way? Obviously, we weren't always like that, but the longer, you know, when you start doing them, when you like after a couple of years, a few years, your brain changes, and it's like you need it to fucking enjoy yourself, like.
Yeah, it's like 1-6 said there, right? And I'm gonna quote 1-6. It only takes 3 weeks to form a habit, good or bad.
Yeah, and that
You know?
that's the general things, but like heroin takes a lot longer than 3 weeks to get addicted.
Thank you, Celtic. I am, and trust me, man. To be honest
I
with you,
did actually say to Stephen a little while
in a
ago,
lot of
didn't
ways, I
I,
don't
about
deserve my
actually
missus.
doing a panel about this kind of thing and just have it
Yeah.
talking about this kind of stuff, because there were so many people out there that have issues and stories and that will help others, and I think it'd be pretty interesting to do it.
It's good to be able to talk about it, like, and
Well, I don't mind talking about this on my channel, because
it's
this
like
is
a
what
meet, and it's kind of like
it's
just
about.
Sorry for laughing, Nibs, but that last comment, I personally think it's funny.
Oh my God!
It is what you said. It is what you said. It is like it's stupid. It's a bit stupidity, but that is fucking funny. That is fun.
What do
You're
you
looking.
mean? You actually had the slalom as well. I mean, God bless
I've never been
you. I
into
mean,
coke.
wow.
Shit! Oh shit! That's funny. That's funny.
That is certainly gas. Bloody hell.
Go on the Nibs. Give up. Get on the Nibs.
I think it's weird because I do crack an odd time, right? But I hate coke. I never do coke.
I've only ever done it twice in my life, and that's been for other sort of reasons.
You don't crack twice? You say you don't crack twice?
No, I've done coke twice, but it was like it was with my husband for other things. You know, it wasn't about getting wrecked and going out partying. It was, you know what I'm saying. I have to spell it out here. Well, if you're doing it like that with your other half, you sort of like do get different feelings from it. You know, do I have to really say anymore?
No,
put it this way, it blows your mind on a lot of other things, you know.
You like the office since the new year now?
Yeah, quite literally at the stroke of midnight, I had coke. I had coke in front of me. I had coke in front of me, and I didn't consume it. I was waiting. Plastic Paddy was supposed to do a video chat, right? He said, "Yeah, I'll video chat you," so I could scrape it into the toilet in front of him and be like, "Right, bet is on."
I always think that's a waste, but I'm like, just finish whatever you have, and then.
Nah. I'm not gonna lie. I often chucked rocks. I'm telling you now, genuine rocks like that. I seen boys arguing in a house party one night, yeah, right, and I had a big old chunk of coke, right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say, "Oh, I got it." I had a big old bag of coke like that, yeah, in my hand. Like, I mean, it was a big old bag. And I started taking out chunks, and I was face painting, so I was, on my face. And they were looking at me like, more or less, I was lost it. And I was throwing chunks into a toilet. Do you know what I mean? And started pouring the bag into the toilet, so I was, and they were trying, no, stop. I said, that's basically what I think about. You're out there arguing over you're out there, where's the camera? Out there arguing over who done the last line. And everybody had coke.
People always do when there's coke
But
around.
no, but everyone had coke still. This wasn't the last line; it was the last line on the tray, and they were arguing about who got the last line. Oh, that was my line. Do you know what I mean? So I was just shouting, like, it never really. Another time I remember, like, I did take diazepam, like D10s and D5s and all, and
I have a problem with them.
at one point I got into taking them. I can't say, well, to be honest with you, I start, like, I just, it's not that I was oblivious to what they were. It's just I didn't realize, you know what I mean, how quick I would get naturally, you know, like I'd sit there, I'd take 5 or 10 of them, cup of tea and a spliff. And then I'd play the PlayStation for a little bit and I'd be like, all right, did I have a joint? I'd roll a joint, make a cup of tea, 5 more, cup of tea and a spliff. And I was waking up so I was in dodgy places, yeah. Waking up with cunts saying, do you know what you said to so-and-so last night? Like, and like, you know what I mean? And I was like, hang on a second. And I was mixing it with drink and stuff like that. And I had a couple of scares, you know, where I woke up in dodgy places, only for I had good people in my company. Yeah. God only knows what would have happened to me. But yeah, thank you very much for your kind comment, Celtic. About like me being lucky. Honestly, I look, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I am a lucky cunt, and to be honest with you, in a lot of ways, I don't deserve the woman. You know what I mean? She's too good to me.
Actually, I think you do.
In a lot of ways, you know, and yeah,
thank you. Like, because she's a balance in that, you know that, like, she's total opposite, like.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding you, and I'm not just saying it to be all romantic and stereotypical. But for everything that I like, for instance, she likes the opposite. Like, not everything, but I'm on the major things, like drugs. She's not into taking drugs. Yeah, okay. Drinking, not into. She will have a drink.
Yeah.
That's a social occasion, and it'll be like a wedding, a christening, New Year's Eve, maybe Christmas. You know, like she's one of the safest drivers I've ever got in a car with. Right, I kid you not. Where me, I think I'm Colin McRae reborn. Do you know what I mean? Only much older, right? If he could, if he could, when he died, teleport into my body, genuine. I've got a foot, and it's not made. It's made of lead. Do you know what I mean? I do. I put my foot down in all sorts of weather. I don't know how many times, do you know what I mean? I fucking nearly killed myself, and she ain't into that. She hates to hear that I'm speeding. Heights. I love heights. I love going up on carnival rides and stuff. She hates it. She hates water. I love swimming. Do you know what I mean? There's like, you know, like, I don't know, there are simple things like, you know, like that, but you know, she's calm. Like I can be calm, but you know, I am what I am. What you see in me is what you get. But if I was to balance it up, in all the years I've known her, I have not once seen her flip out, which actually scares me. And I'm not lying. That actually makes me think, yeah. Well, put it like this, yeah. If a person can hold their temper, right, through all the shit that we've had thrown at us and not lose their shit, if she does lose her shit, God help the person. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It sounds like she's a lot like me in that regard. Very like
genuinely,
until
you know, like,
goes,
and it's not that, like, do you know what I mean? Fucking, she has to deal with shit. It's just a lot of people didn't want to see us together, and like, I'm talking about from within our community and from, you know, like, when we got together, like, no one knew. I was courting her, so it was via the internet for a long time, until the day before I asked her father for her hand in marriage. I never met any of her family, and I quite literally went down. Not going to tell the whole story, but
No.
walked in and asked that Dad, can I marry your daughter? He said, it's not up to me, it's up to her. Ask her. I asked her, would she marry me? She said yes, and that was it. The wedding was on. Like, we still continued to court. And then from that stage, then we had an engagement party a couple of months later, where I won't lie, I put my hands up. During the engagement party, I didn't get down on one knee, which she made me do it in the middle of, we were down, so we were shopping in Galway. And she made me get down on one knee in the middle of the shopping centre. But you know what? Fuck it, man. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. I didn't give a fuck. Like, like that. Everyone was all, and I was like, oh, shit. Why didn't you just stop everyone? Why don't you? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it was good crack.
Well, everybody loves to see romance like that. Come on. Everybody does.
Yeah. The majority of people do.
Well, if they don't, then they're fucking assholes, aren't they?
But yeah, but yeah, there was certain people on both sides, that didn't want to see us together for one reason or another, through jealousy or, like, on my side of the family, for instance, I won't name the people, obviously, but there was a particular family who wanted me to marry one of his daughters. And, like, I didn't outright refuse, but I just didn't, never showed any interest, even though he was basically coming. So he was, letting me know she was of marriage age and, inviting me around to his house. So he was, to go off working with the boys and get to know the family and all this, like, basically typical, weighing you up as a son-in-law, and he'd be constantly mentioning his eldest daughter, that she was of age of marriage, and oh Jesus, you should be getting married soon yourself. Like, that was more or less like, will you marry me daughter, or are you interested in marrying me daughter? With she, like, like, without saying, obviously it's up to her, but he was trying to he was trying to gauge the situation, whether I liked the daughter or not, you know what I mean, or would be interested. And when myself and my wife got together, overnight he became spiteful towards me. Overnight, quite literally, overnight he became spiteful towards me. And so did all of his brothers, their sons and their cousins. Now they'd be like distant cousins of mine. And regrettably, on her side, then some of her cousins don't get on with my cousins, and they didn't want to see, not my immediate cousins, but they're, again, distant cousins of mine. But the way that most people in the traveling community look at it is, well, your cousin's your cousin. Not all, but most. And yeah, they weren't one bit happy about it, However, love has prevailed. Let's just say that.
Nice when that happens, doesn't it?
It is, and the power of Jesus Christ, I believe, brought us together. Because I never wanted marriage. I never wanted marriage. I didn't.
I used to be like that. I used to say I would never get married, and
No.
I wasn't even looking at the time when my husband came into my life. I actually wanted the exact opposite.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Vix, I was that way. And I don't mean to be crude, but I was having too much fun as a male,
It wasn't like that for me, but
I was having too much fun as, a red-blooded male, and I couldn't see myself giving that up. And out of the blue, this angel walked into my life, and I hope she never leaves it. You know.
It's funny how that happens, though, isn't it? At the times where you think, no way, and then, like I said, within 6 months, we actually got married and meeting each other, and that is very quick, but we just
Very
both
quick.
knew, so.
Yeah. Well, I know it sounds so cliche, but when you know, isn't it?
Well, I mean, like, we were together 14 years, so it's not like it was a quick relationship or anything. It was just others getting in the way that did it. It wasn't anything that us two had done to each other, you know?
Yeah, spitefulness.
Oh, without a doubt, but that's what people are like, isn't it, you know?
You know, what they hate, what they like. Sorry, hate is maybe the wrong word. They hate to see people with things that they can't achieve in their own lives or that they wouldn't feel comfortable with, if that makes sense. You know, like I know people, for instance, that are in marriages. They've been married. They put on the persona that they're happily married, and they were like, "Oh no, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous." If someone asked me how straight are you jealous of your missus, I'd say to a point, yeah. Because if you're not jealous, well, then you're not interested, are you? I'm not overly, like, you know, obsessive. Oh, let me see your phone, or you know what I mean? I got to keep tabs on you. But if you don't show some form, like, when you have the answer to yourself, like in your mind, which, you know what I mean, I'm a pretty open, honest person as it is. You know, I'd be if I was to sit here and say I wasn't jealous on some level, I'd be lying. And no offense, folks, I wouldn't be like, I'd be verbally lying to you, but realistically, mentally, I'd be lying to myself. If that makes any sense.
Of course it does. Of course.
But yeah.
But it was mad because if I was tempted, like, just to ignore the energy and what it was doing to me, but I thought, no, I'm a bit of an idiot if I do that. You know, if I had ignored it, then I don't know what kind of place I'd be in now. You know? I sort of like said to him, you know, I cannot handle a relationship like that. We take one day at a time and see what happens. And then within 3 days, he turns around and says, I love you. And I'm like, oh, shit. Why did you have to say that to me for? It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. And it goes on from there, doesn't it, you know? But
well, I won't lie, it wasn't 3 days, but 5 weeks to the day after coming in contact with my missus, I told her I love you. And she's like, what? She was a bit taken back by it. I said, I'm going to marry you. And we're still just like at the early stages of getting to know each other. And she's like, what, like, calm down a bit here, like, you know what I mean? You're moving too fast, kind of thing. I said, no, trust me. I said, take it from me. I am going to marry you one day. And I did. It took me, from that moment until the day we got married was 2 years, 9 months, roughly. Well, I got it done, you know, between getting to know each other better and then saving for the wedding, because weddings aren't cheap, as anybody will know.
mm-hmm.
Anybody that has even just priced anything to do with a wedding, you know, will tell you it's not cheap.
You know, it certainly isn't. But
you know.
yeah, I could have had a big one, but I didn't want that. I wanted it small and intimate, you know.
Mm.
And and then in the evening we went raving. So what does that say? It was a good day.
Well, I'm not going to disclose too much about my wedding, to be honest with you, because God knows who's watching, and I'd rather not.
No, you don't have to.
At the end of the day, there's more than myself I have to think about. No offense to anybody listening. You know?
No, of course, we all get it.
But it was a wonderful day, let's put it that way. I was a groomzilla, I'll give you that. Trust me, I'll put my hands up. I'll put my hands up because of all the work that went into making it and the stress. I just wanted it to go right because at the end of the day, like, no offense, and I don't mean this in a bad way when I say it, but you know, like, I'm only going to get married once. I never thought I'd get married, and I might renew my vows, you know.
That'd be beautiful.
You know, I might renew my vows in a couple of years or whatever, but yeah, I wanted it to work like clockwork, so I was a bit of a groomzilla and trying to control or direct a large group of semi-drunk, testosterone-filled males. Yeah, it can be challenging, you know.
It can.
And yeah.
But even saying that, though, even though it didn't go to plan, I would get married again. I would consider it anyway.
You know.
Yeah. You'd have to be to the right person, though. Definitely, you know, you just wouldn't just go out and do it.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I would consider it.
But like this, you wouldn't do a Britney Spears, get married overnight, huh?
Hell no. I've got to get divorced properly first, you know. Well, yeah, I'm still waiting for my divorce papers to be signed. Hopefully that'll be done soon. Not that I'm in any rush for it, but I just want to close that chapter, you know.
Yeah, I hear you. Fingers crossed for your love.
Well, I want to get on with like the second part of it, you know, and to do what I want to do and do what we were talking about today, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
And now it's going to take up quite a lot of time and that, and a lot of trips over to Ireland as well. But I don't mind doing it. It's going to be well worth it for me,
personally,
and for the kids, you know.
Yeah, personally, I'm looking at the long term. You know,
of course, I know it's not going to be a short term thing, and even if
I want to have a firm foundation. You know, do you know what I mean, Vix? As we discussed, and then we can build up and build out. You know what I mean?
Even if I have to rent a property in Ireland for 6 months or something, because of the amount of time I'm going to be spending over there to do all of this, I don't mind doing it, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
That's how serious I'll be taking it anyway, because you can't do that kind of thing. Because
you can't doing
flights all the way like there and back the whole bloody time would take a lot out of me, so you might as well.
Old man Jumbo sending love back, brother. Love back. Love to you, or fucking Tom Joe. Jumbo, my bad. Jumbo, stop talking about me, yeah? I'm not sheep. Tom Joe, love back to you, bro. Apologize, man. Tom Joe.
I liked Tom even before he did what he did that night. I've always got on with him, and I just knew there was something about him, you know.
What did Tom Joe and me get on? To be honest with you, one of the very first lives I was up on, Tom Joe was one of the only voices in the chat that was saying, Steve, give this guy a chance. No, Steve, this guy is actually for real. He's really a traveler. I remember it like fucking yesterday. And thank you for that, Tom Joe. Because, you know, there was a lot of people. I could see the chat on my mobile device. I could see it flying up. Kick him. He's not a traveler. He's talking shite. That's not a traveler. Kick that knacker off. And all sorts. And,
oh my goodness.
Yeah, I remember it like yesterday. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say who was on the panel because that's not for me. But I don't drop names. But I know me and Plastic were on it. And Plastic was oblivious to what was going on. Do you know what I mean? coming from where the neck of the woods he comes from, he was oblivious. And Tom Joe was one of the loudest voices in the chat that was saying, this guy's for real. This guy is for real. 100% he is a traveler. You know what I mean? And, you know, thank you, Tom Joe. I probably wouldn't be sitting here with my own channel today, planning on, do you know what I mean, doing youth work. Hopefully, Lord Jesus Christ help me. Do you know what I mean? And
well, Sean, it's not going to be hopefully now because I'm in your corner. So
no,
it will happen.
What I'm saying is, I hope that Lord Jesus Christ will get behind me because Vix, I don't
He
deserve
already is because I'm helping you now, so he already is.
Well, I appreciate that, but I'm not owed any favors from God Almighty. Trust me.
He owes me a few, I think.
He owes me no favors.
Well,
he owes me no favors. Unfortunately, I think I burnt my bridge there. But
no,
if I can stop someone else from going down the path that I went down,
I don't think you can ever burn your bridge with the man upstairs. If you've got redemption there in your life, you can always
brother.
ask and get redemption for
You
what
know
you've done.
yourself, Celtic. You know yourself, yeah. It's mutual, bro. The love is mutual. But there be no handbags at dawn, yeah? There be no handbags at dawn with me, boy, oh, yeah?
No, he prefers them, you know, at midnight, not at dawn.
And there'll be no pillow biting either, unless we're doing, like, you know what I mean, a bit of time. I make you pillow biting, like, you know? That'll be you, not me. You, pillow biter.
Sean, I'm not into sharing. Get your own.
Oh, well, look, Vix, at this point, yeah, you'd be pushed to one side.
Oh, really? Is that so?
You know what I mean? You'd be on the outside, yeah? Celtic would be under. Why did I listen to him? I knew it was going to happen. Don't worry, Celtic. I'll go easy on you the first night. Just the once. I might even give you an Eskimo. And I made up fair play to them. I was going to nip to the loo, people. Okay. But seriously, thank you very much. What? Fuck you, Celtic. Sorry, Vix. Fuck you, Celtic. It's all about spores, yeah? Yup, the spores, yeah?
See, I don't actually mind. I don't mind the yids, to be fair. Even though I'm not a yid supporter, I don't mind them because half my family are Spurs fans. So.
Yup, velvet, Celtic. Lost me bet the other week as well, but fuck it, I only had small money on it. May I'll be back in a couple of minutes, folks. Just got to nip to the Jacks. Lots of love.
Right. We're not going to time you, so.
Don't time me because, you know, I could end up having to drop the mother load.
Oh, dear. Goodness sake. Well, talking about yids and all of that, Tom, we are looking into going to a Spurs match as well. Looking into tickets for Spurs and for Old Trafford. Headache for me, but it's going to happen. So if you want to come along, just say, and we'll try and sort it out for everybody involved. Because if you're going to get tickets for it, you might as well get enough for everybody that wants to go, you know. Steve should support Spurs. I don't he'd probably understand the rules, would he? That came out a bit blunt, didn't it? I didn't mean it like, oh, fuck. Didn't mean it like that. But our football is so different to theirs, isn't it? But I can't see him getting into that, but oh, right, okay. But why on earth, though, do you call him Cockney for? Not all Londoners are Cockneys, you know. It wouldn't piss me off, personally. Well, yeah, I mean, we all know that. Oh, you hate Spurs? Oh, bloody hell, I didn't. Sorry, Tom, I didn't realise. Okay, well, that's a no then. You say just to piss him off. Well, aren't you nice? Hey, it's always good to give people a gentle ribbon. Oh, you're what, Manchester United or? Because like I say, I'm getting tickets for Old Trafford as well, but they're a lot more harder to get than Spurs ones, I think.
Were you left on your own there, Vix?
Yeah, I was, but no, I can hold my own, as you know. But
All right, no, it's just had to go out, and I was on the phone for a minute there.
that's right. Oh, of course, you did say Liverpool. Oh, sorry, yeah, you did say that the other night. It's because I've got a temperature at the moment. I'm not thinking straight, so I do apologise. So yeah, Liverpool. Oh, I cannot. Unless it's a Liverpool Man U game, and that'd be pretty brutal getting tickets for that match. Normally, when those two teams get together, isn't there normally like riots and shit? You know, because isn't there like big rivalry between the two fan bases of those two teams? What I've seen, or has it got better? I mean, because I'm not a fan of either teams, it's hard to say, but that's what I was told. Well, how can you like all teams? That's not very loyal of you, is it? You know? Oh, Nibs, you're a Leeds fan. Okay. It's all around the same sort of area, so because I'm going to be moving up that way eventually. Definitely. Well, I'm a Villa fan, so I don't like advertise that too much, but no, it's going to be mental getting match tickets for Villa Park alone, but going down to Birmingham from when I move to Yorkshire, it shouldn't be too far. It should be quite good. So if I was to get tickets, say, for a Leeds Man U match, would you be up for going to see that? Because you could come over with Dean or something. I don't know. It's up to you. Oh, like that, is it? Nice one, Dino.
I told Paddy we were going boycotting his channel, so he said he shit himself and he said he's coming over here.
Oh, is he? I don't. He can come over here anytime he likes.
Were you on Paddy's channel, Aaron?
I was. I go, see you prick. I said, fucking going live during her fucking special fucking video. She's not going to reschedule. And he goes, what the fuck? And this and that. And he goes, all right, I'll come over there.
I thought you two weren't talking.
We weren't.
It doesn't matter even if you were, you know. It's all good in that, you know.
Hi, this man thinks I'm making bank, so everyone has to say it's real, all right?
Who does?
Oh, no, of course.
Cash.
Of
Remember
course.
the cash?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, but he'll think it.
Paddy. He doesn't think it, he knows it. Just in case.
So I'm just going to ask this question. It might be. He kept on saying that he has a channel or channels. Is that true or is that not Welshy, as I call him now?
Jumbo.
Well, I don't have to mention that now, do I? But, you know, I know a lot of Welshies, but you know which one I'm talking about now.
I think everyone's got worse than Jumbo now.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I just wanted to not think about his actual name, you know?
Why?
No, not because it's like...
It's not even his real name.
By the way, remember the fucking absinthe I was distilling? On Paddy's channel, I spilt it by accident.
Oh no.
So that's what I've left of it.
Oh dear.
I just fucking spilt more of it. What a
no.
what I'd left of it, like.
Uh,
Fucking retard, man.
this is exactly what it's normally like on my channel, Dean. It's normally relaxed over here. It's normally no shit, but we can all have a laugh. This is why people like coming over here.
Well, Paddy now is.
I was actually on Paddy's earlier. Oh.
I know you are. You fucked off on this channel, you did.
No.
But Stephen normally does.
What we're talking about. What?
Even on the zero, boys. Zero sugar, look.
No, that's not the reason, Dean, at all. I mean,
Zero sugar.
You can actually come on panel if you want to.
Yeah, it's like, it's no big
Pick up a link there, Vix.
coming out of town and then come back over.
Vix, I hope if I pour this on screen, will I get you copyrighted around?
No.
What exactly is it?
Coke, you won't.
Coca-Cola.
Funny music.
No.
Zero.
Of course not.
Zero sugar.
All right.
I'm on the strong stuff, boys. I'm on the strong stuff.
Well, if it helps you, it helps you. But it's caffeine in it, though, isn't it, with Coke?
Not the sugar as well.
Well, yeah, that too, because it's got how many
Zero
tablespoons?
Sweeteners.
It's got so many tablespoons.
It's better than the other white stuff.
I might try buy a bit of wacky tobacco, if you know what I mean, boys.
No.
Fizzy drinks, no.
Tom, I actually know.
No comment.
The actual guy that runs Wacky World of YouTube used to come on my channel in the early days. So it's not that's not Jumbo. I can safely say that.
Why does he sound like Jumbo?
I am
Steve.
Jumbo. Hello, everybody. My name is Jumbo, and I record shit.
How are you,
No,
darling? You all right?
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Explain to me what is the shit that's going on with Jumbo?
Someone else do it.
Put it this way, Steve. The other night, Aaron was doing.
Well, all I can say is I'm from the valleys and I don't want to get
Steve,
involved.
you're blocked from my lives, but I was doing a live the other day and fucking Jumbo got on, giving shit to Celtic.
A few of the guys have gone out on
By the
the
way,
last
Steve,
day.
this is non-alcoholic. You cheater, you.
This is non-alcoholic too. This is Busch Light non-alcoholic.
Can you prove it?
Well,
as if you're drinking non-alcoholic.
The only way I can prove it is by doing a mental test.
Right.
Okay. But no, Stephen,
how many fingers have I got up?
We actually want a hair follicle test, a blood test, urine
4.5, 4 1/4. 4 1/4.
No, I got 3 fingers and a thumb. That's how you know you're drunk.
Hey, God damn it, don't you ever do that to me again.
That's how you know you're drunk. That's how you know you're drunk, baby.
I should have fucking known.
Yeah, the actual thing.
Cheers.
Steve, he actually waited till
Slancha, bro, slancha.
Aaron took his spanner away, and he actually waited for Aaron to go to bed. I was in charge of the channel. He comes up, and it was just me and him talking because Tom accidentally muted the other guy's channel, the actual settings on it. So they were trying to work that out.
And he was starting shit on here today on your channel.
No. It was on Aaron's channel the other day, and. It was just like gently learning to people in the channel, and then he was bringing up Moscow and everyone else. Then he eventually started on myself, and which I let that one go. And then he started laying into Dean, Tom, and Dwayne, and going on, and it was getting really bad, trying to get them to incriminate themselves, legally and that. And I just blocked him from the channel. It was really bad. He was having a go at about 12 different people.
I'm going to have a talk with him then.
No, you won't have a talk with him. Just let him off.
It was... Well, Steve, why don't you watch the panel for yourself and see what you make of it? It was bad.
Yeah,
It was bad.
send me
We
the
still have it,
video.
like.
Send me the video so I could see. And
Can you send me it as well?
yeah,
Vix has all control. Paddy, the
Yeah,
group chat is
Vix,
now
can you
dead.
send me-
Like,
Yeah, I can send it to you on a messenger, and
Yeah, you have me a messenger.
but please don't pass it on to everybody.
No,
because-
of course I won't.
no, I'm not gonna pass
it's
it.
fine. If I see how many people are getting it now,
I'm tipping me and Steve.
right? So if I see more than 5 views go up in the next few whatever, I'll know that.
Well,
So,
I'll just be watching it myself.
So, what do we call it? Paddy, you gonna make an appearance on Trolls and House tomorrow night?
You goddamn right I am.
Oh, be prepared for a roasting.
Me and Paddy are coming on.
I actually think you can have
when are you going
another
live?
hoe.
When are you guys going live?
It will probably be either. Well, I've got shit to do on Sunday morning, so I was thinking 9 our time, which would be about 3 p.m. your time. But I don't know. A lot of people are saying around 11ish.
Call Celtic a racist.
On Sunday?
No. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday.
It's actually today he's talking about. It's
Yeah,
2:30 in the morning.
today for us, right?
Okay.
But it will be okay. For our time, it will be either 9, 10, or 11. I'm leaning towards 11 though. Like, do you know what I mean? Our time.
Yeah.
So it'll be about 5 p.m. in Texas. In the big OTX.
Oh shit! Then that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect for me because I'll be right off of work.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Cool, bro.
Where's Toy tonight, Sean?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It could be in the Trolls and Holes dungeon. I haven't got my
Dude, the last stream that you guys did, brilliant.
You think?
Yeah.
Thank you.
yeah, you guys did a brilliant stream.
It was
a
the
good
first
stream.
one.
For the first stream.
Oh, is it? You do
I
it
thought that
live,
was the
like?
second one.
No, it's the
No,
first
it's the
one.
first.
Because I thought
Wait,
you guys did
no,
your
I just
first
seen
one on
videos.
or that was just a small one, huh?
No, we did. I did a preview to let everybody know.
Yeah.
I did a preview, and then we went live on. Well, basically at 1 a.m.
I thought
What night do
somebody
you
because
go live?
somebody said that you guys were live, and I thought I had missed
1
it.
second, Steve. No,
And
Stephen
so
Ronan.
it was just one time.
Yeah, just take Steven for me.
Yeah, Stephen. Just
Or
one moment,
Steve.
please, brother.
Say Steve.
No, look.
Steve.
It was because StreamYard made me wait for 24 hours. I had to go live at 1 a.m. and there was very little notice was given out, so maybe that's why you missed it, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know?
How long did you do the live for?
Because I was on a
4.5 hours.
I was on a live
cool.
with you and it was you, Sai, and a couple other people.
You were in the chat,
Yeah. I was in the chat for that one, and then somebody told me that you guys were live again.
I don't think
it was like
even
a couple
saw.
days later.
No, we haven't. No.
Oh, okay.
No, we are going live, and we were gonna do one tonight. But I won't bore you with the detail or make it morbid again. But I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow instead. No, there's something came up that was life or death.
Nibs, Mr. A actually told me about the last live that he did on with where Jumbo was pulling some shit. So yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it.
So I have it, so I will pass it over. No, I have it.
Why the fuck is he doing this now? That's the thing.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know. It's fucking weird.
You know, it's like if you want to do YouTube, then just do it. Like, do your own channel. I would have promoted it and everything, but like, why go that route?
He's on everyone's channel, isn't he? Like
every channel. Steve, I actually asked him politely. I said, "Would you do me this one favor? Would you mind stop, saying that you're swearing on your kids' lives, because it was getting to me." And I was doing it out of kindness, not out of spite, by saying, "Can you stop saying that you swear on your kids' lives about everything?" because it's
Oh,
your
yeah,
kids.
I hate that.
And he sort of like took it on board, and then he started laying into other people, and he started laying into me, and I'm like, whoa, hang on here, I've done nothing to you.
He does talk a lot. That is true. Like,
But then again,
He must be really insecure.
I actually like let
jealous.
that go, and then he just laid into others. I thought,
hey,
no, that's way
motherfucker,
too much
I need
now.
a coffee mug too.
I think you should pay for yours, Steve. You've got a monetized channel now. Come
I'll
on.
pay for it. I'll pay for it.
I'm
kidding, by the way.
I'm in negotiations, Steve. So as soon as I have it all set up, I'll be putting the link on the channel, and 20% of the 20% of the profit of all items will be going into a separate GoFundMe or whatever it is
Good.
to do a community event for impoverished kids.
I tried to do that with the last one that I did, but that guy hasn't. You know, that guy hasn't
spent
even
all their money on
fucking
drugs.
answered me at all.
We're
No,
not
no, no.
gay,
I haven't even gotten a dime off of that shit.
Steve, remember the gamer fella that wanted you to buy a PlayStation?
I'm so happy none of you heard what
yeah.
I just said there.
This is the one with the guy with the PlayStation too. Yeah.
What was his name? Irish Gamer or something?
Yeah, that was gamer. Yeah.
Yeah,
And he still comments in there. Yeah.
He's in
On
the
your
chat right
register,
now.
right?
He's in the chat now.
Oh, is he?
Nah. He's not in the chat.
Did you
Why
see
wasn't he
Steve's
there?
face? Did you see Steve's face? It's like he's stalking me,
he's
man.
not. He's not in the chat.
He's like, he's fucking stalking me, dude.
But nah, I do like the trolls and hoes thing. There was like a lot of people enjoyed your guys' live, and I enjoyed it too. I was like, it was nice to sit back
It's still up.
and actually like watch.
Yeah, it's still up. See, the thing with trolls and hoes, yeah, we're deleting no lives. We're deleting no lives. The only way a live will be deleted is if somebody severely incriminates themselves. And then it won't be deleted. That section will just get edited out.
Yeah, edited out, yeah.
You know? That's it, baby. It's trolls and hoes, baby. Trolls and hoes.
I hate that when I go to
And then another thing that I'm pissed off about is these little fucking dudes that the shit happened to them at Mexico.
Oh, I want to see that.
They fucking went right around me and Mr. A, and they fucking did their whole little TikTok. It was like, you fucking sons of bitches, man. You guys are.
Well, I have no.
Aaron even said he was like, they were asking for fuck, like.
We'll try, Nibs. All I can do is try, brother. But anybody's welcome on the channel. Anybody's welcome on the channel and on the panel. But there'll only be a select amount of guests. Do you know what I mean? I'm not having like 10 people up at once. It'll be like
No,
4 people.
It's too hectic.
Yeah, it'll be like 4 or 5 people max, you know. And if somebody's saying something important, be expected to be kicked until they're finished, then you can come back or something, you know.
I want you to have 10 on. I want you to have 10 on and try to work it.
Nah. See, Steve, I got brains. I know that I have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. I'm not like you.
Oh my god.
Where's the Coco gone?
He actually he was moving. He moved over. He was moving over here, so he should be on here pretty soon.
Okay.
Oh, is he down something?
I don't know. He might be drinking a beer right now. Watching.
I don't think he would have. I probably think he's too drunk to find the link.
Nah, he moved over right away whenever I exited out. Or before I even exited out, like a minute before I exited out. So he's probably on here.
Well, Uncle Coco, if you are watching, love from trolls and hoes, baby.
Damien's welcome on here anytime he wants, you know.
You're a diamond.
I've got no issues with him at all. Nobody has on here.
No,
I have
not
the
at all.
funniest
You're
video
just
here.
saying, like, you haven't seen Darren.
Have a watch of this.
Haven't we not?
Who?
Darren. From
No.
Balia.
He has a problem with me, I think.
Who, Darren?
Boy.
Yeah.
Nah, Darren hasn't been on in a while. I think he's
No, but
taking care of his mom and
he also
has a
his
problem with me,
mom's in
though.
a bad way.
Here, this is
I
me and
actually
Barry.
asked him about that.
Vix, put up
What's
this
up,
video.
Rights? What's up, man? Sending your love from Ireland, brother.
Let me
All
give
right,
context, right? Me and Barry went to the wax
hi,
museum in Dublin.
Rights.
Me and
Who's
Barry went to the
Barry?
wax. My uncle, right, went to this wax museum in Dublin, and fucking, there's basically like a horror corridor you can go around, or you can go around it. But we went through it, and no, don't play
Hang
for a
on.
sec.
The fuck?
Yeah, and then
I'm going to
we,
turn the volume down a little bit because that's way loud, isn't
I
it?
will too. But we walked through this, and I'll leave the volume up for just a sec because I've clipped it to a 4-second clip of when Barry goes into this room by himself, not knowing that someone was going to jump out, and I hear the most realistic scream I've ever heard out of a human being
You're
in
a
my
bad
life.
bastard. You're a bad
Listen to
bastard.
this, and I'm recording too. Listen to this.
You're a bad.
That was the most realistic scream I think I ever heard in my life. Listen to this one more time. Look. There was fear in that.
Where is that? Is that those? That looks like one of those haunted houses during
It is.
Halloween.
It
Yo,
is.
Steve, when you
There's a
come
24
down, yeah. Go on, Aaron.
There's like-
You say your bit first.
There's a 365-day one, Paddy, in the wax museum where they make like characters of people and shit.
The wax museums. Okay.
Right.
That used to be a little shithole that did years ago.
Ah,
like,
it's way
in
better
the-
now. It is. It was a
80s.
shithole. I went up in 2000 and I think I went up in 2010, and there was about 5 fucking things in there.
Yeah, like, it used to be even worse in the 80s. It was fucking dirty, you know.
But Paddy, there's other things down here that's called they're like escape rooms, or basically, have you ever seen?
They got them here too. The escape room. It's like a they have 2 different ones. So they got one where you're in a prison and you got to take a mirror and reflect a laser and do all this shit. It's like
Okay.
little clues and stuff. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, they have those here too.
Have they got the one that's like Crystal Maze? It's like basically there's like 30 rooms, and
Hey,
in
look
each room there's a different challenge.
Look how good
No,
his wax
And
they
then-
haven't done that.
Oh,
one yet.
wow. That's
Hey,
a pretty good
wax
one.
museum,
That's
all
a
that.
good one,
Wow.
isn't it?
Oh, that's a
Wow.
good one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus.
All full of politicians and all.
Thomas, fucking
Damn, those are some good wax.
That's a dodgy one.
Yeah,
Look at that.
okay.
That was an Irish old fucking cottage.
Found.
But they look good as well, though. I took them on my real camera, so some of them are so detailed you
That
can
is
see the wax.
Lifelike,
Yeah, but
yeah.
it's funny that they have fucking modern day politicians.
Barry
in.
inside with a fucking bottle.
Look at Barry.
smoking a
Not
joint
giving
with a
two
window.
shits. Like,
Fucking, do you know who he is? That's Wolf Tone.
Oh, right there.
Fucking
He looks
clean.
fucking English.
Barry pulled a sword out of your man's hand and it said "Don't touch," and his finger broke off. And Barry was like, "I'm going to rob this sword."
Oh,
Look,
dear.
picking your man's nose with the sword, like
Oh, my days.
the height of him. That was a realistic height then to what stories have said about a fella. Like my mother.
Hey,
Oh,
Aaron,
I thought
Aaron,
you said that was your
Aaron,
mother for a
do you have a
moment.
picture of
a
you and
fucking
Barry
Teletubby. A
side by
fucking
side?
Teletubby.
Goodness me.
So no, I don't have a photo of me and Barry side by side, but I am incredibly taller than him.
Yeah.
I've one of Barry's arse hair in SpongeBob. Barry was throwing beanbags.
SpongeBob looks like his all his Christmases came at once.
That's a good one.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
I'd love to just give him a couple of them.
Y'all know who that is.
No, who's
Hi.
he?
Oh, you fucking
Oh,
liar. Don't even
yeah.
start now. Don't even fucking start. Hi, look. Fucking say They had a replica of the
Yeah,
house.
boys, wait. He's looking at Barry's arse.
Who?
Go back.
Oh, my
Go
God.
back. Look at him.
Hey,
I
hey,
won't.
Celtic.
I won't.
Celtic, I've been
Barry and his
telling
girlfriend.
Ronan
Oh,
that
that's
he
your
needs a
own
film
damage,
review.
Look how
channel.
real that one is.
That's fucking real.
That's not
That looks
That's
good.
that
doesn't it?
is
Wow.
spot on, man.
I pulled out his eyebrow. A bit of it, like, just to see was he fake.
Oh, Oh dear.
just to see if he was fake.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Michael Jackson.
You should have kicked that shit over.
Did I mention that his knob was out and attached to a child?
Oh no.
Did they put a child? Is there a child below there?
That's a good one, is it?
Fucking. Wait, you see Donald Trump. It's the
Who the
worst
fuck
wax
is
in the
this?
world. His brother. His brother wrote the national anthem, the Irish national anthem. Wait, you fucking see. Hi, wait, you fucking. I think it's Willie Nelson, but I wasn't sure.
What?
So.
Oh my god, that ain't no Willie Nelson, nah.
That is not a good Willie Nelson.
Nah,
But
man.
hi, wait, you see Donald Trump. Donald Trump is worse.
Yeah, let us see, Trump.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
that's just shame on
Oh
it,
my
Trump.
lord! That is not a good Donald Trump.
Some of them are good and some are really bad. Me and Barry on the train. That was Barry when he got a bit too. That was actually the
He's a
night
little
he
mad.
fucked you out of it, Paddy.
Yeah.
But then I went to the church
What
around
did
the
you
corner
do,
from me.
Rob?
Look at that fucking door. A big fucking steel door with a man keyhole. But it's a big fucking tomb. But I go to all these memorial places. And you know what? They're for people that are believed to be witches or vampires. Them the ones the spikes are around. That's a fucking big massive vault that goes in under the church. It's tunnels to Limerick.
Kind of looks like a trap door to like fall in or something.
Oh, is that right? To avoid O'Connell Street. Okay. I'll bear that one in mind when we go over
Thanks,
there.
Kelsey.
Look how clear that fucking river is.
Yeah, that
It's
is
true.
fucking
It's
clear.
true, though, Stephen. You should.
Yeah, I might.
Yeah, Steven, I've been telling like you need to make a film review.
Look at that duck. He was just looking at me, so I found it funny, so I took a photo of it.
Well,
Oh,
if
by
you need-
the way,
if you-
before I forget, can you guys tell me what show this is off of? Hold on. What show is this?
Okay.
Just the boys on the river. We looked at the blueprints from YouTube.
The Hardy Bucks.
Tutorial how to make
What is it? Hardy
The Hardy
Bucks?
The
Bucks.
Hardy Bucks. You get it on YouTube or Netflix.
Why are you trying to find that, Paddy?
I seen it. I
Not
thought it was
even
really. I seen a couple of them and they were real funny. I can't find it on Netflix
They're-
because
no,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it
you
was-
get
it-
on
But
Ireland.
actually,
It
shit.
fucking was on Netflix at one point.
It was
Yeah,
no the
well,
movie.
he's
Hi,
American.
No,
He's
yeah, I'm not.
American.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not. Yeah, we use a
You have a
VPN or some
VPN,
shit.
don't you?
Use a VPN. Back in a moment, folks. Here, keep her clean.
all right.
Yeah,
Chosen
just
house,
change it
baby,
to
chosen
Ireland,
house.
and you'll get it.
Aaron, what were you saying? Hardy Brooks.
The Hardy Bucks. Bucks is
Yeah,
in like
Hardy
like a
Bucks.
horse.
Oh,
bucks on the face.
B-O-O-K-S.
B-U-C-K. B-U-C-K.
Bucks.
Wait. All right. So Hardy, Hardy, right?
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
you fucking.
2 words. Hardy Bucks. B-U-C-K-S.
B-U.
Yeah.
That's where I got it wrong. C-K.
So
All
you're
right,
probably
all right.
right
Buck,
over there.
like
Hardy
buck.
Bucks. All right.
Yes.
I found it.
I don't think I ever even watched them.
Yeah, I haven't watched that. When I was watching their when they were making the raft, he was like, "You can find anything on YouTube." Fucking, we were
Oh,
making
they
a
did
fucking
fucking-
raft. I was
You're a
Hey,
movie.
you watched those, aren't you? The new
They
ones,
fucking removed it off
Oh, I was
Netflix,
going to
didn't
ask you, Steve, how your night went with Jace the other night. Was it good in that?
yeah.
Yeah.
It was good. Man, like 4-year-olds are just on a whole nother level of.
Of course they
Kids.
are, but it's quality time with your little one. That's you can't get enough of that, in my opinion.
Yeah, I've dealt with it for with Quentin too, so I already knew what I was getting into. So whenever I had Jace over, it was actually pretty easy.
So
It
you
was-
watched it?
It was a lot because I had to like constantly watch,
Of
But
course, that's
wasn't
the
too
whole
bad.
point. No, I think that age is a nice age to have, and if you're seeing him on a regular basis as well, you're going to have a very close bond and friendship there, you know, which is important.
And he's super into fighting. Dude, we were so I was pulling up like he actually wanted to watch fights. So I was like showing him like Quentin Rampage Jackson. I was showing him Chuck Liddell and those guys, and he was super into it because he's doing like jujitsu and shit now. And
You said
Who is?
and my son Jace, my little
All right.
4-year-old. So I showed him Hoist Gracie versus Ken Shamrock. Dude, he was so amazed. He was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "That." I said, "That's what you're learning right now. What that guy did to that bigger fucking guy." I said, "That's what you're learning." So,
And that's how you get yourself put in jail. You should have also told him that
yeah,
it comes with the great power comes like a lot of fucking holding yourself back. Like
his coaches, he teaches them that. Like his coach is very good about that. Like, but I was pumped up that he was even interested in it because, like,
it's good though, isn't it?
I never seen a kid that age that was like wanting to watch fights other than cartoons, you know. So it was it's pretty crazy. It was pretty beneficial though. Like I was now me and him are like connecting on a whole nother level with the whole fight thing going on. So pretty pumped up about it.
Of course, you know, but yeah, it's time with your son as well. You know, you can't get enough of that, in my opinion.
Yeah, I spent a whole lot of money during Christmas too, and
It's not about money though.
Well, I was a little mad because I didn't have to spend that much money. He was fine with 2 of the toys that I bought, but out of 2 toys, but out of 10 toys that I bought, he was only good with 2 of them. So I was like, all right,
Well,
next year we're gonna chill out on the toys.
Kids prefer the time rather than the toys, you know.
Yeah.
That's what, and they would prefer like days in the park where it doesn't cost anything with time with their parents than toys.
I'd fucking rather fucking throw myself out a top window than
I was
spend
just gonna
any
ask
time with
Aaron,
my family.
I was just gonna ask Aaron.
Bullshit. I would rather a fucking fire engine toy any day of the week rather than have to fucking go to the park with my father. Because not only would I have to go to the park with my father, he'd also probably end up stabbing someone for no fucking reason.
No,
like,
but
so-
well, Steve isn't obviously going to be doing that, and
Yeah, but how do you know that?
I've never done that kind of stuff with my children. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, it's bullshit. Don't ever do that with your son. Give him stuff.
And Chelsea got a little pissed because I gave him all of the airsoft. Like I had a bunch of airsoft rifles.
That's the best thing for him because now he knows how to be safe.
Dude,
It's
that
best,
was his favorite thing too.
It's better when
it's
better if he hurts himself when he's smaller because he won't fucking. He'll know not to do it next time. As where when he's older, he fucking.
That's what I told her. That's what I told her. She didn't want to. She didn't want to listen to it though.
If you fucking throw a child into a pool at the age of fucking 5, he's way better at swimming when he's older. As where if he starts learning when he's 16, 17, because he'll be thinking of the dangers. Like, so if you give him a gun when he's younger, by the time he's older, he'll know how to use it. He'll know how to be safe with it.
Yeah.
And obviously, you're not just going to give him a gun and say, "Here, go away." Do you know what I mean? But like,
and that's what I told Chelsea. I was like, it's not like he's fucking. I was like, he's being a boy. I was like, he's into guns or whatever. I was like, that's a thing. But check this out. So swimming, Jace. All right. So Quentin didn't get any swimming classes. Natalie always wanted to do it, never did it. We put Jason in swimming classes. Jace learned how to swim when he was like 2, 3 years old. I learned how to swim. I don't even remember learning how to swim. I just always remember knowing how to swim.
Same
because I
here.
was 2, 3 years old. And so we put Jason in swimming classes, and he's doing well. Quentin hasn't been in the swimming classes, so like Quentin still can't, like, he doggy paddles still, like, but Jace fucking, it just pisses me off that, like, between, I could see the difference between one mom to another on what they let their kids do. So like for Jace, it's been like complete freedom. We've put him in jujitsu. She wanted to put him into boxing. I told her, hell no. I said, I don't want him into boxing right now because I don't want him sparring and doing that shit already. So we put him in a jujitsu, but Quentin hasn't liked any of the shit that I'm into, and Jace likes all the shit that I'm into. So it's like, man, it's almost like you pick favorites, but I don't want to pick a favorite because they're both my sons. And Quentin is more like his mom. Jace is more like me in a way, if that makes sense.
Of course.
Well, like, all right, all right, so you have two sons. One of them likes the shit that you like, but the other one likes the stuff that's like completely the opposite. So that's been like my main thing between like, but then there's two different moms. One of them doesn't want them to do what I want them to do, but the other one says, "All right, we'll do what like," but with some, with some negotiation tactics.
Negotiations.
Yeah. So like, Chelsea wanted to put Jace into boxing. I told her not, because I was in boxing from 8 till 25, and I told her, nah, I don't want Jace into boxing because I don't want him getting hit in the head yet. So Jace has been doing like jujitsu. He does the kickboxing, but they only do the pads. That's it. So we've been real nonchalant, and Jace has been he's been a lot calm, but he is hyperactive still. Like, I don't know, if there's not training that day, you got to make sure Jace is doing something that day. It's just really different because I got one kid that's like me and another kid that's a complete opposite of me, if that makes sense.
What a miss, folks.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I don't think anyone was listening, Joe. We were listening, Joe, but no one was like paying attention because it kind of just went silent for about 50 seconds there after you said.
I mean, imagine two sons. One does what you do, the other one does the opposite.
And fucking I know, I get you.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna take a drink of this and see what happens.
No, well, you're a big man now, man.
Are you taking a drink of that absinthe?
No. I just tasted it and I know now why they put sugar on.
Oh my goodness, you got that bitter taste.
Yeah. We're meant to throw away heads, but what I do is I don't throw away the heads and I just reuse them. But I've had someone taste the heads and it turns out that it's just like 140% ethanol. Like,
have you tried the sugar cubes yet?
On top of the absinthe?
Yeah.
No, I don't drink.
Try out a sugar cube and see what the difference is.
Well, I can imagine it makes it sweeter. Like, from what it just doesn't taste bitter. It just tastes like a. Do you ever like lick your hand after fucking putting on hand sanitizer? That's what it tastes like.
So you just.
But it doesn't have the chemical taste.
Alcohol.
It just has it just has that bitter alcohol taste.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Nothing like unbearable, like.
You could, Leo.
Come here, while I have you guys a moment before we get too deep, would you mind plugging the channel for tomorrow's Night to Live so we can try and get some people in there?
I'll plug you.
Sure.
Trolls and hosts, schedule it. I'll plug it in for tomorrow.
Nice one, yeah. Ronan,
and since you guys are starting at 5, that's when I was gonna start I'll switch the Gillespie to Sunday.
Okay, bro, I appreciate that.
Yeah. And I'll put you guys up for Saturday, and I'll just tell everybody that I'm coming onto your guys' shit.
Now the Sean's getting like a feel for the whole.
That's from Michelle. So what actual time are you going to do it for? Sean,
I'm probably better off doing it a bit later, innit? What do you guys reckon? Like UK time or GMT time, Dublin time? Like it's all the same time.
I would say between 10 and 11 to start it.
Yeah. So
it's an adult type thing, and people normally be sitting down having a few bevies. You don't want to do it too early because you'll clash with a lot of other channels. So I would do it around that sort of time.
Yeah, and I'll change my live because my live was at the same time, but actually I need another day to do a little bit, so that works out perfectly.
It works out. Yeah.
I'll switch my shit to Sunday.
Well, then I'll probably do it for 11 o'clock. I'll probably set it for 11 our time, Steve.
All
Do you know
right,
what I mean?
cool.
So it'll be
Yeah,
5.
that'll be 5 my time. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll work
And
out perfect.
if you guys could
I
plug
will.
it, I'd appreciate it.
I will literally do it now.
Sorry,
What's more
Stephen.
Bill's time?
11 o'clock our time is 5 o'clock in Paddy's.
So
what day, like?
Tomorrow. Well, as in,
Saturday.
like, Saturday.
today.
Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah. So trolls, why don't you change your shit? Well, why don't you announce it right now? I'll change my shit right now.
I just
I'm gonna change
subbed
my
you,
shit
dude.
for Sunday.
To be honest with you, I haven't exactly worked out how to do all of that, to be honest. Probably be honest. You know, there's no point in lying or beating around the bush. If it wasn't for Vix and Mr. A, well, to schedule everything and, you know, edit and all that. So I'm learning as I go. Yeah, it's easy to ride a bike if you know how to too.
Yeah, so I just
saying,
changed
like,
my
it's
shit
easy
right
to
now.
pick it up, like, but just
Yeah, well, I will. Look, I will. Well, I haven't had a chance. As I stated earlier, there's a few things have happened, and
what happened to Moscow?
Yeah,
How
where's
come
he
he ain't
gone?
on here?
Ronan, would you mind plugging it as well, brother, on your channel?
Yeah, no problem, sir.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you. And Limerick, I can see you in the chat, bro.
Features, Julie. Can you still feature people on your channel?
Yeah, in your community, in your community, I think you can. Or
I'll put it in the community post, yeah.
Yeah, a link to the channel or something, or a link to the live.
Yeah.
Or
I'll do it now, actually, because I'll probably forget to do it tomorrow.
All right, man. Thank you, man.
I'm calling Moscow right now.
Thanks, Tonkin.
Thank you, he thought I was mad at him, but
Limerick.
I
Thank you, Tonkin. Limerick, I know you're listening, brother. Plug it as well, man. You know, Saint City, Limerick, all the way.
I never fucking trusted that motherfucker. I never trusted. We were talking about We were talking about Scarface, and we were saying like I was president and El Chapo was vice, and like me and El Chapo did this big meeting and somewhere in Mexico, and Damien brought up, well, what about the guy that they dropped from the helicopter? I'd be like, that was Limerick, and I'd be like,
for all I know, the piece of shit have my friend Angel Fernandez set up my. All I have
all I got is my boss.
My word and my balls. I don't break them for no one.
Don't break them for no one.
It's my word and my balls. I don't break them for no one, man. You know? Okay, you want to go to war? Okay, man. I told you, man. I told you no fucking kids, but now you wouldn't listen.
You fucking cockroach.
You cockroach, say hello to my youth friend.
When did you watch that, Guinness?
I watched that shit. I didn't watch it in the group. I watched that when I was about fucking I don't know, man. I was a kid when I got introduced to Scarface.
That's when I watched it. I was a kid too.
I was a fucking kid, man.
Hey, the chainsaw part disturbed me when they busted out that chainsaw, even though you couldn't.
You know, it was worse. That got X-rated 3 times, yeah?
Yeah.
Check that shit out. That's a fact. It got X-rated 3 times, yeah? And then what they had to do was just put a chainsaw to his head and then go to the outside window where they go into the wide frame, you know, and the music's playing.
I put it on my community page, Sean, and I will speak to Dan, and I will get Dan to put it on his community. Because
sorry, 2 people are talking at once.
Yeah, sorry, you go, Vic. Sorry.
Dan has got like 33,500 subs on his channel, so if I get him to put it on his community page as well,
I'd appreciate it. Honestly, do you know what I mean? Honestly, as everybody here knows, trying to get a channel to grow and to maintain a channel, it takes patience, effort, and a lot of hard work and a lot of support. A lot of support from other people, and you know what I mean? I can't thank anybody that's given help. All y'all, do you know what I mean? And people that are not present right now, do you know what I mean? For like supporting the channel, and hopefully you continue to support the channel. And you know, I'm hoping it will grow. That's all I can do, you know. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm tagging you. I'm tagging
well,
you guys in
you,
it right
you've
now.
actually spoken to. You actually spoke to Dan earlier, or did he leave before you got on it? Well, you know Pap, don't you, from my channel before? He comes in my channel a lot.
May have Vix. I may have. Actually, it
Well,
doesn't ring a bell, though.
if you go over to his channel, it's Police Abuse and Powers, and you'll be able to see what kind of guy he is. He does phone-ins and all of that, but he's a lovely guy. Comes in here all the time. I'm a good friend of his. We talk on a personal level as well, so that should say something to you as well, you know.
What the fuck is going on? How come it isn't let me tag trolls and hoes in here? Hold on. I might be.
Is that because you a hoe?
I was going to say.
I think
we have hoes banned. Steve, you're a male hoe. You're banned.
I was going to say, thank you, Rights, for saying that. Yeah, I mean, this is a tribute to my mum, granted, but
Lord, give her the best person.
She was all about love, community, light, and all of that. So to do all of this and get everyone together to promote what Sean's trying to do for kids in Ireland, which is going to be replicated over in England as well, by the way, because it's not going to be in one country, it's going to be in two, and then when it's going to be in two, it's going to be in more countries, because I'm going to make sure of it, because I have contacts in quite a few countries, you know.
Quite literally, Vix, I've already thought of that. I've already been talking to friends of mine in Wales and Manchester that are down for helping as well. So, you know, Lord Jesus Christ, help us. That's all I can say. Along with anybody else that can, you know, show support, spread the word, and, you know, just say a prayer.
Where's Sai?
I could not tell you, honestly.
I'll tell you. I was on him with the WhatsApp. He was hitting it a little early. He was hitting it a little early.
Okay. So he could be due in any moment.
Well, Sai was asking me to send him a bottle of something, if you know what I mean. And we were planning how to fucking do it. Like it's hard.
H2O.
But you know what I mean, like
good, clean Irish H2O.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't bet it.
A bottle of Crater, like, if you know what I mean. But fucking, yeah, we were planning that.
A bottle of Shannon water, boy. You can't bet it.
Tell me about it.
Drink one of them and tell me that you're not a hoe.
The finest barley fucking germed in fucking the Shannon waters of Limerick.
Sean, Dean says he's in as well, so looks like you're getting more support here for what you're trying to do. He says he's in.
I did do a funny thing.
9 a.m. LOL. What?
I did a funny thing with Dean today.
All right,
Guinness,
okay.
I'm here as well, bro.
So you know those fake girls?
Thank you, Guinness.
You know those fake Chinese girls?
Sorry. One moment, Steve. Thank you very much, Celtic. But what do you mean I'm here as well? 9 a.m. LOL. The LOL bit is a joke, but I appreciate the support. If you can share it to any way at all, spread the word. Do you know what I mean? I appreciate it.
I think there are two separate comments there.
All right, my bad.
I think he was meaning that he's here for you and what you're doing. You know.
All right. Oh yeah, man. I appreciate it. Look, I can't emphasize it enough, man. How, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, straight up, Steve. I came on your channel. Well, I was on Limericks and I was doing accents and jokes and stuff. And then I ended up on your channel and I spoke for quite a period of time. And you did give me the time of day. And there was a lot of people in the chat. We discussed this earlier that was saying, kick him, kick him. He's not a traveler. Like, don't believe him.
Yeah, Simon said about me as well.
And like Tom Joe, a few of the boys may remember.
Hi,
they were like,
Gil.
no, this guy is real. You give him a chance. And I appreciate that. And, you know, Celtic was the first person to actually say it to me. It was on a live that Zabel did. Zabel fecked off. I woke up early one morning to go and do some shit. And Celtic was, he was drunk. He was Celtic. Celtic was Celtic. And he said, you know what, man? He said, you're able, like, you have that gift. Like Steve has that gift. You're able to talk to people and interact with them and speak openly and freely. Like, you should do your own thing. And 1-6 backed that up on Cool Tools channel as well another night. And you know what I mean? To be honest with you, 1-6. It makes me, you know, I don't mean to sound corny, but it makes me it's quite humbling, you know, to see other people pointing out good attributes about you that.
What? I like you guys. I like
You know what
that
I mean?
we're branching out and everybody's making, like, Mr. A, like, even though me and Mr. A have had our little issues and shit, when man, and those guys did they not, Mr. A? They fucked us on that interview. Like, I was all pumped up for Mr.
I
A.
was dying to see that.
I would like
Damn interview, man, and fuckers like fucked us bad, man. They just.
Well, I hope they use some Vaseline.
I should have never even said anything. I should have just kept my fucking mouth shut. As soon as I mentioned, like, which was
You know,
the biggest, that was the
open
biggest
mouth
mistake
catch no
that I
fly.
made. Yeah, I
I
said,
agree. You should have kept your mouth closed.
yeah, because I was
fucking
like,
prick. You lost me a
what's
good
you do?
interview. I'm only missing.
well, the guy was like sitting over there, like, thinking that he's gonna make money off of me and Mr. A. And I said, first off, like, you don't make money like that. I was like, it's not that. But I said, what we can do is we can give you guys the clips and you guys could use it for TikTok. The next fucking day, I see this motherfucker on TikTok. He creates one, does a whole background story and shit to the video. Like, took everything that I said and ran with it. Fucking cocksucker, man.
Well,
which is what he is.
Look, no comment.
No offense.
Yeah, it just pissed
No
me
pun
off.
intended, Steve. You were supposed to say it.
Well, I do mean that. Like, I mean that directly towards that guy. That guy's a cocksucker.
All right, well, no comment. No comment.
Well,
He-
that kind
Oh,
of
fair.
goes. That kind of
Vicky's like, I am.
To be honest with you, like he is a bit fruity, like so.
He was, and he was one of
They
those.
weren't gay or anything.
Well, no, Steve. It's
They're
one of those.
homosexual,
Like, you know, there's two different types of gays. There's
You
the
have the
gays
bitchy
that
Oh,
are-
there's
gay,
a
and then
few
you have
different
you have
types.
the bitchy gay, then
Only
you just have
two.
your stereotypical gay, and then you have the
Yeah.
man gay. These were the bitchy
Actually,
gays.
a lot more.
But when two
There's-
bitchy
there
gays
is a
mix,
lot more, you
when
know,
two bitchy gays mix,
because there's the hidden gays.
No, I know what you mean by a
there is,
bitchy
but
gay.
no,
That's a very
listen, there's genuinely
stereotypical
three
gay.
main types of gay. You have the manly gay, you have the bitchy gay, and you have the kind of just the gay, right? The
And
neutral,
then you have the hidden gay, the
And you
closeted
Yeah,
gay,
the closet
the
gays
gay,
the
highly
closet
disposable.
gays.
But what I'm
and the married gays.
Okay.
And that guy, what Mr. A is saying, that guy was the bitchy.
Yeah,
He
no,
was-
that bitchy gay isn't an archetype for a gay.
And even Aaron told me he was asking a whole lot of questions. I was like, this motherfucker seems like he's gonna be a headache, man. Like,
he would have been.
it's just I
Well,
can't believe they fucked it. And then on top of that, I
It's
gotta
like-
work late, so I'm trying to make it for that fucking live the best that I can. And
Yo, guys, the best thing I can say is it's like fishing. Sometimes you reel them in, sometimes you don't.
yeah, that's true.
Catch and release system, brother. Catch and
Tonkin, you're a
release.
filthy git.
I understand your annoyance, but just move on to the next one and focus your energy on.
Yeah, but that one looked like I was dying to see that one because it was so
Yeah,
real,
that was a
like,
big one. I even wanted to. I
was just trying to put some positive light on it. No need to gang up on me.
but like I'm
no.
just
I mean, it was a big
was
one because
terrified.
I'm just gonna say this quickly, Jumbo. I'm not having you up on panel tonight. It's the panel for my mother's
let him
memorial.
on to
No,
answer to his let him see
no,
the
no,
answer.
I don't want it tonight. It's for my mother. Come on, respect.
Okay,
people.
yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
For fuck's sake! What did I just say? What are you people like?
oh, what?
Fucking
What
assholes. Sorry, I just need 5 minutes. It's taking the piss.
Sorry.
Say something, Steve.
Wait, I didn't know what was going on. Are we doing a
You're
moment
the
of
only one
silence?
that's faces.
Yeah, I think we should hold a moment of silence. That'll be. It's Vic. It's of the Vicks, of course.
What was freaking her out there?
Today is the day of her mother's passing.
No, I know that, but is it because Jumbo wanted to come on?
Look, she doesn't want no aggro tonight.
I'm trying to find out where the nearest
Oh, I
ATM
know, she
is
said that. That's that.
to me now. Because I will walk to the nearest ATM. I need to get out my money.
He'll start cooking with Lou Ramos.
Yeah, she's a nice lady. She's a nice lady. She has a cooking channel.
Oh, she's Vic's friend, is she?
Yeah, she's a nice lady. She has a
I
good
thought that was Jumbo with another name.
No, she has a good cooking channel. Y'all should check it out. Hello, Lulu.
Fucking see that Jumbo? I tell you, if I ever get my hands on him, I'll turn him into
Lulu, sub the trolls and hoes.
You're very
That's that guy from that went to Mexico, right?
Who?
The guy that you're talking about?
No, I said if I ever get my hands on fucking Jumbo, I'd turn him into a Serbian.
Yeah, that's where I'm lost. Like,
I just don't know why Jumbo would do it. I get that he's a bit snaky. He's Welsh. They all are. They're riding sheep every day of the week. But the thing is, why would Who's ringing someone? Someone's ringing Tonkin, and he's dead.
That's what I asked too. I was like, Steve,
how do you change your feature channels? You know that you can feature.
But somebody said that Jumbo's putting that shit out there online right now. That's what pisses me off.
Yeah.
No, he is. It's fucking. No, I don't think he's selling it, but I heard he's giving it to someone big enough that will pull that out in future. Now, I don't want someone, and you can't stop someone from watching your YouTube. I know that. You can stop them from commenting.
Yeah.
But that doesn't stop someone from fucking watching your channel and screen recording it and giving it to people. I don't want someone coming on my channel recording stuff that I'm going to be saying when I'm fucking... Not that I always am, but if I have a smoke, for example, and I'm not saying things that I should be saying, and he's fucking giving that to people that are going to pull that out in 2 months' time.
And if it is who I'm thinking he's talking about, I think I know who the fuck he's talking about, actually.
Well, he's not. I know he's not talking about Darren G. I know he's not talking about Sean Atwood. He's not talking about Danny Simpson.
Yep.
But
yeah,
I know
who we're all pointing towards. Yeah,
I've cut down the people that.
Well, I don't know who the fuck you're pointing towards.
Just say it, Paddy. Just say it, Tim, because I'm not going to say it.
I'm not gonna say it, but I think
I don't want to say it. But put it in the private chat. Yeah,
all right. Yeah, I'll put it in the private chat.
Are you okay, Vix?
She's muted. Vix, you're muted.
I know she's muted for a reason. She's taking 5 minutes to.
Is that who it is? Is that who you're thinking?
That's who I'm thinking as well. But
that's who I'm thinking too.
I was, but I know it's not him either. Do you know how I know? Because fighting. I mean, I nearly said it there. He fucked Jumbo off and said never come back on my live again and this and that. So I know it's not him.
He did fuck him off the first time.
Smash the like button for Vix, everybody.
To get out her tits, I mean her beautiful cat.
No.
I can't believe he fucking did that. I can't
Yeah, I
believe
know.
I have to take the mods away.
I have to be fair, Paddy. This is the first time we've spoke, isn't it? Since the whole
Mhm.
incident, other than the phone, like, but that wasn't really a conversation.
Well, you know me, Aaron. I'm pretty chill.
I just don't know what, like, fucking. I'm not bringing it all back. Obviously, I'm not gonna fucking start shit. But I was just I was as confused as anyone else. Because she got a dodgy link in the chat with. Because I just
Yeah.
know I
No,
have
no,
never said.
no, it's not. That's a link to Lulu's channel, isn't it?
No,
I'll
no,
tell
it's a dodgy
you,
link.
Aaron. I wasn't confused until the point that shit started happening with Jumbo, and then I was like, all right, something's going on right here. Like there was
Why? What happened with Jumbo?
it's just
Was he the fucking one that told you that I was talking shit? Because I tell you, if it was him, I would fucking...
no, it wasn't Jumbo, but there's somebody else screen recording shit and putting it up. I'll tell you that.
No, but
And
do you remember you said that someone had told you that I was talking about you and that they had proof of it?
this was the thing. So, Aaron, you know how, like, whenever you talk, like, real honestly, sometimes somebody had recorded you talking honestly.
No, but what
And
was I saying? Like, because you, I'm not bringing it back because I don't want to get into
I
an
don't
argument,
want to. I don't want to bring it up.
I
on
don't
here.
either.
Yeah.
Look, don't bring it up on here. But were they saying that I
Yeah.
was reading you behind your back?
They did
In
say
other
that.
words,
Yeah.
Because I can. Everyone in this chat room right now. Everyone in this
Thanks.
chat room right now can vouch for me and say that I never spoke about you.
Well,
behind your back.
this was the other thing, Aaron. I told you some like shit that was like in confidence, and you brought it out there one day. So I think somebody was feeding off of the.
I also asked you what I brought out, and you couldn't tell me.
We'll after this,
you need to ring me, and we need to talk about it all and bring it all back, but not in a violent way.
I'll ring you and I'll talk to you about it.
But in a peaceful and civilized manner.
Exactly, because I don't want to argue. Like, you know what I mean? But
yeah, you know.
But I don't know. I just needed a couple. I needed a couple of days to. I did while out there for a little bit, and I just needed a couple of days to think, and then.
Yeah, you don't need a break, don't you?
And you know me, Aaron. I'm not a hothead, man. Like Barry, Barry had come after me. I'm not no hothead. Like I'm usually pretty civil.
It wasn't really that Barry had come after you. It was that someone other than me and Barry had attempted.
Well, no, yeah.
And you know about that.
I'll tell you.
And
after
I had told Barry that I'm just gonna cut you off because I don't want something to happen to you that will result in it coming back to me.
Well, I called Barry. I called Barry. Yeah. I called Barry right after me and you talked. I actually called Barry.
Mm-hmm. And what did he say?
And, well, I just told him like Barry was. We'll talk about it after that.
Yeah. Obviously, but sure, look, fucking, I'll be calling down to Barry soon, even though it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna fucking ring you down there because he's still kind of heated up about it, and so is the other few people. But I've calmed him down to the point where nothing will happen. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the first thing I said to you was when I rang you was, "Don't come to Ireland." Did I not say that to you?
Yeah. You want to know what, Aaron? Let's talk about it. Like, let's get off of here, talk about it right now, and then we'll hop back on.
Right. I'll make a StreamYard. Wait, no, I'll just make a StreamYard and put it in the private chat, and you can hop over and we'll talk there.
All right. Vix, we'll be on in a bit.
All right, well, guys, I'm probably gonna head to bed because I got things to do.
Don't head to bed, goddammit. Stay on here.
I got it, brother. I got it, man.
They put that in the post for you, anyway, the community post.
Thank you very much.
Aaron, let's do it off of Facebook. That way we could bring Barry in too as well.
Definitely not bring Barry in.
Honestly,
drinking.
No
way are we bringing Barry in.
I'd stay longer if I could, but to be honest with you,
I'm good, guys. Just needed a minute. You know,
Vix, everybody, stay on.
I've got to go, bro.
Go private chat. Private chat, Paddy.
I've got to go. Honestly,
look in the private chat. Look in the private chat.
hand on heart.
Oh, okay, okay. Hold on.
Hand on heart, I've got to go because I got some shit. I've got to do things tomorrow that I've been putting off for days.
That's all right, Sean. You know, you've had like a long day and that, of course.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I mean?
Once
Right.
up,
So
Eddie,
look,
I'll see you over
hope
there.
to see y'all. Hope to see y'all on the live tomorrow. And
No, it's actually today. It's not.
Well, in a couple of
later.
hours, in a few hours, we're talking about in a few hours or whatever, 11 p.m. GMT time. Okay.
Well, you actually said you needed some help before, so let me know when you need the help, and I'll see what I
Thank
can
you,
do.
Vix. I appreciate that.
I can do all that.
Good night, Nibs.
Anytime.
Good night, Tom Joe. Good night, good night, Celtic. Good night, Paddy. Good night, Mr. A. Good night, Tonkin. Good night, Biggs. Good night, Stephen. Good night, everybody. Good night, Lulu.
Good night,
boy.
Take care, man.
I don't know who else. Good night, everybody.
Good
Peace
night,
out.
Guinness.
Yeah, have a good one, Guinness.
And yo, the Jedi is out.
Hey, everybody! I'll be back on. Me and Mr. A will be back on. Just give us like 20, 30 minutes. He'll be on there. Give us 20, 30 minutes.
Is he on your channel?
We'll be back on. No, he's not on my channel. He switched over here.
I'm going over, so Eddie. I'm going over.
Wow.
What the hell was that about?
That was so crazy, wasn't it?
Sorry, I had to jump. I had to jump off, but I had to. Otherwise, I would have blown.
On about the way, like they had to go into a private room there.
Yeah.
Talk, like, and then they're coming back, like, so seriously. Don't take his virginity.
I'm sure they'll be back in a minute, But for fuck's sake.
It's all over nothing, isn't it? I don't even know what it's about.
Well, I can imagine.
Martin, are you there? He was muted for about 3 hours.
What, me? I fell asleep.
Thank you for that comment, Lulu. I do try, but I just thought today isn't the day to. I don't mind if people want to come out and resolve their differences. Normally, I wouldn't mind, but today of all days is not the day for it. I'm too emotional for that.
Yeah.
And this is about her and about obviously going through it a bit today myself. I've got a raging temperature as well, which obviously doesn't help. So normally I'd say, yeah, okay, we can sort it out, but
I know, yeah. Usually you're just real easy going, like, you don't really care, don't you know?
Well, but I did say at the start of the stream that I didn't want any shit on here.
I said that. You said that at the start, that you didn't want any, like, growls around.
It's about fun and, having a laugh and all of that.
Yeah.
Kindness. And then he started with the joke with Moscow, and I'm like, no.
What? Say that again?
He put in a joke in the side chat about Moscow.
Oh, did he?
I think Nibs timed him out for it, and then when he came up on panel under a different name, but I always check. I'm letting up here. I check it. There are lots of ways of checking who they are. So that's why I knew.
That's why. Can you tell, like he was watching on StreamYard?
No, he tried to come up on panel.
No, I'm saying, can you see everybody that's viewing your thing, like my name on StreamYard?
Yes, I can check.
Yeah,
I can check. Yeah, there are ways of checking who they are and
That's good, isn't
verifying
it?
it. Oh, I am very careful who I let up on my StreamYards now because of porn bombing and all of that. And I'm not saying
Yeah,
you'd ever do
people.
that to me, but
Yeah, at least,
you
and
have
you'll
to.
always know like who's watching, so you know you know if you can talk about someone or not.
Oh no, on YouTube it's more difficult because people can watch that even if they're not
Without
signed
you
in.
knowing.
But when they come up, try and come up on your panel and that, they have to be for if me to even look at it and even consider letting you in here. But
Oh yeah, no, I knew that. Now I'm asking you, like, you know, like if people are just watching on YouTube, right? But you're
yeah,
doing it through StreamYard, can you tell if people are just watching it and if they don't type on?
it gives you numbers of how many people are watching. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell you like everyone's name, like, does it?
No.
Yeah, that's all I needed. One word. Yes or no. Because, you know, sometimes I just want to go on a stream, right? And I don't want to fucking talk. I just want to listen to the fucking chat. And, you know, like, people sometimes type your fucking name in, you know, like the first two letters. And, like, then they type your whole fucking name out. And it's like, oh, we know you're here. Like, yeah, yeah, so what? I don't want to type for you. Do you know that way? That's why I was asking you. I just wanted to know, like, do people know, like,
Yeah.
It's a little bit more difficult with YouTube, but in regards to StreamYards, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Mhm.
YouTube can only be done. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
hi,
if you're
Si.
bringing people
You're
on, you
right.
need to bring Soy on.
Yeah, you can come up, Si, if you want.
Come on in, Soy.
Yeah.
Anybody's welcome to come up here as long as they're not going to cause trouble. But
Soy doesn't cause trouble.
no, I know that. That's why I said
Yeah.
it's okay. But Jumbo at the moment is too heated. For the amount of people that are
Yeah.
in here, it's way too soon, and it needs to be sorted. And it's not going to be
Yeah,
sorted out on
sorry
my
for
mum's memorial fucking stream, for goodness sake, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's all true about
God,
what he says about his mother and his mother being dead and all of that, then he would know how I'm feeling right now, you know.
yeah.
I mean, I can actually prove my mother's dead, you know.
Well, he don't want you to, you know.
No, but I can.
Well, why would you even have to, like?
No.
Well, I don't know whether it's true. I just heard some things that his mum is actually alive. I don't really know whether that's true or not. I mean, I don't know that it matters to me personally whether it's true or not. But if his mum has passed, I feel sorry for him and all of that, of course. But he should know how I'm
Really?
feeling right
Who the
now.
fuck
You
would
know?
actually say that he's lying about that?
I honestly don't know.
Well, somebody said it because you said you heard it from someone.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who and why and all of that.
I think that's sick, somebody saying that about someone's mom.
Well,
Unless they, like, have proof of it.
I didn't ask too much. It's too close to home for me. But I'm not going to tell tales on people.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying I'd never say that about somebody unless I knew for a fact. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, rights. I know that, and now I've got good people over here supporting me.
imagine
I know all of that.
said that about you, like, do you know that way? Imagine how awful that would be.
Oh, people actually have, believe it or not. The amount of stuff people have tried to say on here about my they've actually tried to say that I'm not epileptic. They've tried to say that I don't have a hip condition. They've tried to say a lot of shit. They've tried to say that I haven't been attacked and this, that, and the other. And it's like, I've had to prove all this shit repeatedly, and I don't have to keep on doing this. So I'm like, I'm not doing it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not proving any of this shit to anyone else now. They can fuck right off. If my word's not good enough, a lot of guys on here know me enough now that, you know, what I do
Yeah,
say.
you're not asking anybody for it. So you have to prove it to them.
No, but it got to that point where I was being trolled a lot. I was being doxed, I was being trolled, and it was like really bad. So I thought, fuck you now. I'm starting to get more, like that. And I don't want to go dark with people. That's why I took some time away, dealt with it, and now I just don't take shit from people at all now. And I mean, hopefully they could sort out what's going on behind the scenes, and that must be fucking crazy if you ask me. But they will be back, obviously. No, it's all good in that. So what have you done today, Stephen? Anyway,
Today I didn't do anything. I wasn't in work.
Okay.
I didn't really do anything today.
You had a lazy day, have you? There's nothing wrong with that. You will need one occasionally,
I want to start going out fucking exercising again. I haven't been doing it like since
you said you was getting back. You said you was getting back to that. I think it'd be good for you because you were enjoying it, weren't you? The jogging and all of that.
You need to, because it's like it really helps your moods. Like when you're out, like just like even 40, 50 minutes a day, just like out like walking or jogging. It just like gives you the endorphins, like feel good endorphins. So for the rest of the day, you're feeling a good mood and all. It really works, like.
Yeah, I get you.
Like people don't believe it until they actually do it and they realize it's like a drug, kind of like.
I'm gonna start my swimming routine again and get into that.
Yeah, swimming's great as well. Yeah.
Well, I actually stopped because of all these restrictions going into places because I can't have the craft done through my skin, and because of the allergies. So I thought because I'm mask exempt as well, and I've got Leo with me at all times. I just thought all of that is too much hassle because you're going there to get out of your head, not actually get you more angry.
Yeah, that's the whole point of exercise is getting out of your head, isn't it?
So now they've lifted the restrictions and all of that, I can basically go back to that and like swim
You
2 or 3
swim, yeah? Is that what you do for exercise, like mainly swimming?
Yeah, normally when I go swimming, I do like a couple of miles.
Yeah, I can't swim. If I could, I'd be swimming all the time. Like,
What is it that you is it that you can't or you?
Yeah, I don't know how to. And I lived beside a beach for fucking 10 years, like up till 10, I lived beside a fucking beach.
So if you want to learn how to swim and that,
I wouldn't learn at fucking this age. I'd be too embarrassed to be learning at 30.
But why on earth not? I mean, it's not hard. It's not hard to teach someone how to swim, and I am a qualified lifeguard, so.
It's just embarrassing in front of other people learning at this age.
Fuck them. Who cares? I mean, it will actually save your life because, believe it or not, you may need that skill to learn. I mean, to learn how to swim and to actually do something which you've been scared to do, and you embarrass all that, and you can do that around other people.
I'm not scared to do it. It's scared to learn. You mean? No, I'm not scared to swim. I just can't swim.
Oh, thank you, right? I get what you're saying and that, but.
Well, yeah, my exercise is like jogging or just walking even and doing weights, not heavy weights, just like
what I'm saying though, if you're like out and about or you're near water or something like that, it helps having that skill that you can swim just a little bit or enough to keep you alive.
I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I'd like to know how to. But I don't think I will ever learn now.
Oh, I mean, I don't mind you coming swimming with me because obviously when I'm going to be spending a lot of time in Ireland helping Sean and that. So, and obviously,
yeah, but Sean lives down in Galway or something, doesn't he?
yeah, but I'm going to be finding my family. I'm going to be spending time all over Ireland, so it's not just going to be in one area. So,
Yeah, like I'm in Dublin. I'm over the other coast of Ireland.
but obviously, I'm going to be spending time in Dublin for other reasons, and that's all I'm going to say. You know what I'm saying?
Were you ever in Dublin before?
Well, I'm going to be coming to that area for.
No,
I
you
don't
ever
really
here
have to spell it out on a
before?
live stream, do I?
Oh, you ever here before? I said.
No, I haven't been
No.
to Ireland
Oh, have
before.
you not?
No, it's going to be my first time in a few weeks.
Yeah, be a good
My
experience.
sister in Liverpool, and they said it's very like Liverpool, Dublin. It's
Is it? Okay.
city, like the city centre.
Yeah, in some ways, yeah.
But I was pretty scared of the water when I was younger, Stephen, and
Yeah,
I actually had lessons,
ocean.
and since I've got the confidence in the water, they couldn't get me out of the water. So
Yeah, I know. I wish fucking me parents fucking taught me how to fucking swim when I was a kid.
Yeah.
oh, you're offside. It's if you wanted to jump up for a while, you can do, and then you had a bit to drink today or something, but that's all okay. I've actually felt like a drink myself today, actually, but that's how much of a shit that I've had. But I thought, no, I'm not going to obviously do that, you know. Hey, Guru.
Hey, Europe.
Actually, I might just get the THC oil out. Am I really in the mood to take it?
What's that deal like THC oil? I never took it. Like, give it a buzz.
It makes me laugh a lot. I laugh anyway, but I do actually get fits of giggles anyway, and yeah, it's good stuff.
I got CBD oil, but like it don't fuck all like.
Well, it depends how strong it is, what strain it is, and all of that. So
Yeah, well, it cost me like €50 a bottle, like so. It was obviously like a high percentage of CBD, but there was no THC in it at all. Like.
No, but even the CBD oil on its own, it should work.
Yeah, do you know what? I think I'm so used to, a lot stronger stuff that I just didn't feel it and off it.
Yeah, but if you think of it like this, so Stephen, I'm on strong medications for my conditions, and I still felt it. So
Yeah.
it all depends what strain it is. I mean, I know some of the stuff that some of these shops sell isn't very good, even though it says it's supposed to be good. But it all depends where you get it from, really. I mean, Tonkin's taken it before, and he found it okay, didn't you, Tonkin?
Yeah, it didn't give me a buzz or anything.
No, it's not actually supposed to, but it relaxes you for a start. It will, if you're having trouble sleeping, it's good for that. It's good for taking away, like, it doesn't take away pain completely, but it takes the edge off enough for you to relax to go to sleep. But if you're taking it on a regular basis, it can be quite good for you. But then again,
your tolerance not go up with it the more you take it, like.
I only ever put it under my tongue a little tiny bit. Never like
Yeah,
caned it or anything like that.
If you're taking that amount for like 6 weeks, do you not need to take more after that then? A higher dose?
Yeah, you will build up a tolerance for it, yeah.
But so you'd end up just keeping on, but going up like all the time.
But you only need like a bit like a grain of rice each time. You don't need big amounts of it.
Yeah, no, I done that before because the one I got was under your tongue. You have to do the drip thing, like an eyedropper, but you done it under your tongue. And I done like I think 5 under my tongue.
Oh, you never need 5 drops, my God.
This was just the CBD stuff.
No, but even CBD, you don't need 5 drops. No way.
Maybe it was 3, I'm not sure. Or 2 could have been, actually. I know, yeah, you just have to fill up the the dropper thing. You have to fill it up to the line. And
But
let it go then on the tongue. So yeah, no, it wasn't 5.
I always did it under that because you don't really need as much as they say. I didn't think so. Because when a friend of mine sent me just some plain hemp oil, and then I had it with a cumin seed in it, which made it change a little bit because it gave me a lot more energy for some reason.
That's what
And
I
then
did.
and then I had a different strain of it, and then some THC, which I could either take one or the other or mix them together. Now that that was fun. I did,
Yeah.
but I mixed them up. So
Here's Uncle K. 1, 2, 3. Here's Uncle K.
I don't know him personally. I was sort of like asking myself because I keep on hearing his name. I know he's been on Pablo's channel, which is Fighting Trolls, but I don't really know him. But I might ask Paul what all that's about.
It's got to type him into my phone now and see can I see him.
But it could be all about John. I do not really know the guy. I don't want to speculate.
No, I know you don't want to know anything about it. That's why.
No. It's not that because I don't know enough about the guy. I don't really want to say anything that might not be true. You know.
No, not him. Jumbo Monitor. Supposedly he's over on his channel.
Oh, that's what they're going to check out, is it?
No, I don't know. 1, 2, 3 just said that he's over there now on Uncle K's channel. Jumbo is like.
Well, that is rubbish saying he's just woken up because he just tried to come over here, like 40 odd minutes ago to jump on my panel, which is what set me off.
Mm.
And he was in here. Nibs had to block a comment of his earlier on, so
Yeah, is that why Moscow went because of what he said?
It could have been. I don't know. I really don't. I hope not. This is what I don't like. All of these. Like,
what did he actually say about in Moscow? What did he say about him?
It was just a bad joke about
slagging him, like?
No, something about bad teeth and 3 legs. It was on about a horse. But he said that joke the other night and missed the race. So I knew it when you.
Is he missing teeth or something? Is that why he said it?
Something like that, and it was a diss at
he's been
Moscow.
nasty, like.
Oh yeah, he was. So that's why Nibs took the comment away immediately because he knows I wouldn't have liked that up there anyway. Which thank you for doing that, Nibs. But this is why I trust the mods on my channel to actually do the right thing. You know, they didn't block him, which I haven't even blocked him. But if he fucking carries on, I will.
Yeah, Jumbo is over there now.
Yeah.
On Uncle K's channel.
I just didn't want any hassle today, you know, and I'm not into. I haven't blocked him or done anything like that, but carries on, I will, you know. But you know, it's not very funny. Like, I mean, I'm all up for the crack and that, but like saying it as a joke, like to be funny and doing it, you know, to have a joke with somebody, but not at the expense of someone. That's different.
Yeah, not with malice, like.
But that was definitely with malice, and this is not what this channel's about, really. You know.
And there's something up with him, like, that way.
Well, I hope he sorts it out. Otherwise, he's just gonna like put damage on himself and his family because there are lots of. And I'm not asking people to do this. I'm not doing that at all. But if he's not careful, there are so many nutcases on YouTube. They will go and find him and do something nasty to him, and then his family will get hurt. You know.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm worried about.
I always think about when I'm dealing with people like like that are scumbags. I'm like, I don't want any of them to know my family are. Do you know that way?
Well, of course not. But this is what I think about this. Is why I said to him, would you mind stop, swearing on your kids' lives, because I didn't want any bad karma coming onto his children.
That's the thing. He has fucking. I don't think he has fucking. What is it? 8
I
kids.
thought it was 7.
Yeah, I think he probably has 2 kids or something. He doesn't have fucking 7 kids.
No, but
Do you think he'd be on the internet all this time, fucking half the day, fucking if he had 7 kids?
Well, I think he could have a couple that are older.
Yeah,
but
2 kids, not fucking 7.
When he was on a panel, I could hear more than 2 children in the background. I could hear at least 3 of different ages.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're his kids.
Doesn't, but I mean, I have nothing to sort of like say he doesn't, so I'm not going to say it's not true.
No, I don't care. I'm just saying, like, if you have that many kids, there's no way you can be on the internet for that long.
Well, it all depends on what the ages of your kids are. If they're over at a friend's house, or if his missus is looking after them, you just don't know, do you? You know.
Yeah. How much they send you crazy?
There's 2 kids under 12, and she can never get out and done. Like, she wouldn't be able to sit down for an hour on YouTube.
Nibs is basically saying he has 8. He said, okay.
He says he has 8.
Oh, I don't know. Crazy, isn't it, what people say? I mean, because I know he did say that his wife was pregnant, quite a lot of the time, which is okay.
He just stays on the internet all day, and she minds the kids.
I don't think it's all. Is it all day? I wouldn't really know. I don't spend that much time on YouTube myself.
Every time you're on a stream, he's always on each stream you're going.
I was going to ask you, Tonkin, did you manage to speak to Marshall or anything?
No, I haven't. I don't really want to call him this late, though.
Oh, no. If he's in hospital, of course not. But, I'll call him in the morning.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's all right.
That'd be funny, wouldn't it, waking him up? And you're okay.
Well, no, not only would it wake him up, it'd probably wake the whole ward up. And can you imagine doing that at 4 in the morning? No, I don't think that the hospital would appreciate that. Do you?
Man, we're just ringing to see if you're all right.
Or should we send a browser to his hospital ward? I'm joking, by the way, Marshall. I wouldn't ever do that.
Hey, we could always ring the ward and ask to speak to him. Get the nurses to wake him up.
Can you wake him up? We're real worried about him.
Yeah.
We're sending a few thousand people on YouTube are worried. We need an update.
All our YouTube fans are worried. We need to talk to him.
Yeah.
We're going to protest the hospital if you don't let us see him. Damn it. Oh, my God.
That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
They'd probably end up throwing him out.
You don't want that.
We're sick of you getting phone calls at 4 in the morning.
Fuck off, innit? Oh, my God.
All right, guys. I'm going to go to bed, yeah?
Okay, darling.
I leave you on. I just I won't be able to talk. I'm just gonna, but I leave you on YouTube, yeah.
All right, then, man.
All right, see you later.
Okay. All right. Oh, this has been fucking mental, isn't it? You know. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, these guys are fucking lucky I got a sense of fucking humour. Otherwise, I think I would have lost it a few times. What do you reckon, Tonkin?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Especially like with what happened with you earlier and what's happened with Marshall today as well and everybody. I'm like, oh, my God, this is all popping off everywhere.
Yeah.
I think it's just been one of them days where you think, oh, actually, your life is pretty tame considering.
Yeah.
I just hope your situation doesn't affect you too much, which I don't think it will, because you would be able to get an extension on it.
Yeah. We'll see.
Well, especially the fact that you're going to be in control of two vulnerable people, you could sort of like say, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. So that's it.
Well, I don't mind like laying on the waterworks and all of that for you.
Yeah.
I could possibly pull it off.
Yeah,
Try not to laugh my head off in the meantime, but I'll give it a good go. No, like I'll probably make it worse and you'll get contempt.
No, I was just thinking it was a fault. That was all. I'm kicking myself for it, really.
Oh, you don't have StreamYard? I'm surprised. Why don't you have StreamYards, Tom? I mean, you can, like you say, you can get a free one where you get, what was it? Is it 20 hours?
Yeah, 20 hours. Yeah, 20 hours a month. You can have 6 up on panel.
But you don't obviously have to have. You'll use it, but it's handy if you want to go up on people's panels, isn't it, to have StreamYards?
No, because you can just
Or is
click
it just you need a YouTube account for that? I don't.
Yeah, you just need a YouTube. Well, you just need an email, really. No, when you first click on the StreamYards, it asks you for your email address. Boom.
Yeah, guys, if you want to jump up here, you can do if you want. I won't bite your heads off, I promise. I've calmed down a lot now. This is why I needed 5 minutes, because I would have blown otherwise.
Yeah.
And thank you, Tonkin, for picking up the phone.
That's all right.
I thought you were the best person to talk to at that point in time.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't know your ringer was that fucking loud. Jesus.
Yeah, well, I forgot I didn't have it on silent either.
That made my cat jump out of her bonnet.
Made me jump, and I was like, whoa, jeez.
That gets you back for all the fucking times you've done it to me.
Yeah, no, my phone was away from me.
Well, that lucky for you. Jesus.
Or maybe unlucky for me.
Well, I don't normally. Well, I don't phone you out. I don't prank call you though, do I?
No. You never do. No.
And to do it on my own panel, you know that it's something.
Exactly.
I don't normally jump off my own panels, and I don't normally call people on them either.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Anyway.
Well, of course he is, right. So I don't go out of my way for just any old people. You know that they have to be special in their own right for me to spend. Oh, look, I got my phone on silent, you son of a bitch, and it's not on vibrate or anything. Too bad.
Damn, I just had to.
I've had it on silent for a reason, because just in case I fell asleep earlier, but no such luck. But no, it doesn't matter, you know. But no, oh, Leo, you just made me jump. You're right, big boy. I'm okay, see? Good boy. He just panicked for a moment.
Oh.
I think you had a bad dream. Go back to sleep. Go on. I mean, he's in the most awkward position. He's literally sleeping in between my legs right now. I mean, I know that sounds really disgusting, but that's how he decided to fall asleep. And I was like, well, just why don't you make me so uncomfortable, Leo? As long as you're all right, you know. He's taking up the whole of my bed, but diagonally as well. So it's I cannot move. And I've got the cats either side of me as well. So I'm like, oh, fuck it. I don't care, you know. What on earth is going? Is Paddy still raping Aaron? Oh my god!
Jesus. Oh, jeez.
Why on earth would you fucking say that for? Oh my god! How's Jane doing anyway? Right, is she okay? I would have come up on your panel yesterday, right, but I was like puking my guts up. It weren't good, was it, Tonkin? I wasn't in a good way yesterday. I wasn't up for panels. Otherwise, I would have come up and had fun with you, but I don't think you would appreciate it. Like every 5 minutes or so, with me making noises like that now. That would have like put off the whole of your panels, dinner, breakfast, and lunch. I hope it went all right for you. I did start to watch your video that you did about immigration or lack of it, or then who was it that somebody called me and I had to stop bloody watching it, and then I got distracted. But I will watch it though, the rest of it. But no, it was all right what I saw of it. Oh, don't tell him. Well, he can read, unfortunately. I didn't get the blindfold out. He's not around my gaff, so he will be on Saturday. Actually, did you want to do maybe a joint live for my gaff?
Yeah, if you want to, I don't mind. It'll be fun.
I mean, obviously, I'm going to make sure that people know that we're not up to no good.
Oh yeah, damn right.
Because people already think that we're sex buddies. For goodness sake.
You wish.
I wish. Fuck you. Who was it that when he saw me out and about more than one occasion? Hello.
Yeah, I know, but that's in the past. God. People can change their mind, you know.
Are you telling me, right, if you went with your bird now that you wouldn't consider it? Come off it. I know what you're like.
Yeah, I know. Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah. Cheeky sod. Well, you're the one that was commenting on what my figure is like, and like I say, you have seen me recently as well, so you know it as I've got a little bit slimmer than I was when you saw me before. So
yeah,
I've got to put on a bit more weight, but it's like, how though? I'm not like going on diets and all of that. It just I don't know. At least put it on Pornhub.
Jesus.
No, darling, I'm not going to cheat on you next week. No.
No.
I'm not annoyed to that. No. Paddy is a Catholic now. Oh my days. A Catholic Jew.
Yeah.
Or what's it? Or you could do what they were saying to Tom Joe. He was they were calling him a lesbian, so a lesbian and then a Jew. So it could be lesbian, Catholic, Jew, English Yank. Any more insults to throw his way? A priest, maybe.
No, that's going a bit too far.
All right then. A monk. No, actually, no. He likes sex too much to be a monk, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Now I've got to really think about this one. Mind you, living in Texas is bad enough, I suppose. So yeah, he's got all the bad karma he needs, I suppose. I'm only joking. Damn, the fat man with the moustache is jealous. Who are you referring to, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. What do you want? Oh, you want cuddles? I'm okay.
Yeah.
My animals do not like seeing me upset. I mean, I'm not even upset anymore, but they still feel it.
Mm.
It's unusual for them to see me like this. And do not jump on the dog, you little mare. Oh, of course, it's Native American as well.
Mm.
So, saying he's Native American, Jew, Catholic priest, and a lesbian. But don't forget the lesbian. Or you can trans lesbian. Or is that going a bit too far? I don't know whether there is a bit too far when Paddy's concerned, actually, because he gives it out so he can take it.
Oh, yeah.
About time he took it, you know. Oh, what on earth is that you've got on your head, Missy? You might have a tick there or something.
No.
She won't let me look. It's either that or she's caught her head.
Yeah, might be a scab.
She has been outside recently. To keep an eye on that one.
Mm.
Are you back, dear Johns? Oh, Dino, for goodness sake. You seen that? Love you, Steve.
Yeah.
Don't take it like Jumbo. He'd be on your knees. Well, he might like it on his knees, darling. Actually, that was a bit too... Oh, she's got another lump right near her ear as well.
Oh.
She's a long-haired cat. It's hard to bloody tell.
Mm. Wouldn't be Callie batting her and putting her in a place, you know?
Oh, Leo. Jesus Christ. Don't make me do the splits.
Jesus, still.
Well, that came out wrong, but I know I'm flexible, but damn. Not with a dog this big.
Yeah.
Goodness me. And doing this on the bloody live as well. He always bloody picks his moments, doesn't he?
Your Brazilian sleeping.
Oi! We're going to get a slap in a minute, babe, for goodness sake. Mind you, normally when I say that, he normally turns it around and says, yeah, I'm going to slap your ass. But yeah, you would love that, wouldn't you? I do have a nice ass.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, everybody comments on that, so what can I do about that? Not a lot, really. But hey, harder? Well, in a few weeks I certainly can do As Hard As You Like. Turn on the Hoover. What do you mean by that, Nibs? For goodness sake, I'm sorry. You can do a lot with a Hoover.
Oh. I'm not even commenting on that.
It certainly won't scare my animals, so I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, probably would if they see what you're doing with Hoover.
No, not really. They already know I'm like fucking no, like a mad hatter. Anyways, I think, oh, what is that crazy bitch doing now? They probably phone the nut house themselves. That they know how to work my bloody mobile phone. Well, Callie does. She probably butt dial somebody like that to come and pick me up. Oh, my animals are a pain in the arse.
Yeah, but she'd probably end up phoning me instead, and I'll have to endure what you listen to what's going on.
Do I like anaconda chokes? Oh, it's like that, is it?
Jeez.
Do you really want me to answer that on a live stream? I think we can have that conversation in private, darling. What do you reckon?
I reckon that'd be best.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You like the Kirby? What? I don't know. Like my shark has quite a few attachments, and it's damn fucking powerful. I'm telling you. It's better than a Dyson. Put it that way.
Yeah, I know, but aren't those battery operated?
No, they're mains ones. I don't have.
then.
No, it's one that you plug in, but you can get ones that are like that. But mine isn't. No. But I've never had such a powerful fucking vacuum before, and I was like, Jesus, this one means business. And I've also got my carpet cleaner, which is really powerful too, which has got lots of attachments too, if you wanted to get like really descriptive with it, but obviously haven't used it for any like shady purposes.
Henry the Hoover is a gentleman. Yeah, he is, Joe.
You have a good night, Dee, and thanks for your support, sweetheart. And I hope you enjoyed your ice cream cake, you bitch. I can't believe you brought that up on my bloody... No. She brought it up like to wind me up. I'm thinking, oh, God.
Yeah, no, but it's her birthday, so she can indulge. Come on.
I didn't know it was her B-day.
Yeah, it was her birthday, yeah.
Oh, I apologise then. Sorry for using the B word. I don't normally call people bitches, but that's what I stood out. But enjoy your birthday, darling. I won't ask how old you are, but hopefully you can enjoy your day and that.
Happy birthday, Tom, again.
It's not my birthday. No, it's D. John's.
She's a lovely American lady. She's gone through a lot of crap from trolls and things like that on YouTube, and
well, I was just actually a way to mention that there. Tom Joe asked me if I knew someone, and I jumped off as soon as that nugget came in, and I wasn't going to look. But see that name that you asked me, Tom Joe? I don't know that guy, and that seems very strange that that's a name that we have never ever seen before. That came in tonight and attacked Jumbo. I think that's Jumbo attacking himself. Because he's also...
which name is that, sweetheart?
Is it Colin Neal or something like that? If it was on Steve's channel, I've just went back.
Oh, right. I thought you meant it was on mine. So
no,
okay.
He was in it. He was in here earlier, but no, I don't think that is. That is.
I've just never seen him before, and it's not one of my friends unless it's a name that I don't know. Because I've never asked anybody to come and back me up, and it just seemed like he was backing me up, and I'm like, But I haven't watched all of it. I only watched like 10 minutes, 15 minutes of it, and I'm like, Jumbo obviously was going to get it anyway, but because I didn't know the guy.
Well, after you left earlier on, you know, he done that joke about you. Obviously, Nibs got rid of it and that, but there was quite a few people up on panel here, and he tried to jump up on my panel. And I basically said at the beginning of my stream, I do not want any drama in here tonight, and no shenanigans, basically, because of what today's all about. And I just broke down for a little bit. It wasn't him.
Totally
about
understand.
Today, you know.
Yeah.
How disrespectful can you bloody well get to do that today of all days when I've asked politely everybody, you know, to knock it off, you know.
That's why when he came on, I thought I'll be respectful because this could turn into a bad situation. I'll leave and
No,
I'll
no,
let
but
Jumbo
no, but you wouldn't have had to have done that because
No, but
you haven't
I
started
said
anything with me.
no, but I said I would always leave if he comes
Mm.
into a room. I'll leave because I don't want to sit with him. And I'll still with it.
Sorry, what was that? Do you know he had his wife's account on early on Steve's?
Yeah.
Call you a
Well, that's
racist,
what,
darling.
this
What?
is well, this is what I was a way to say, right?
Okay, babe, you're right.
He has me blocked on Steve's channel, right? And I didn't understand this until something happened on Trolls, and I was like, oh, he's got me blocked. But when I clicked off here, when I was turning off your channel, I noticed I'm not blocked on here to see his comments on here, and he's also using a fake Liam Ditchy account. So make of that what you will, fucking. I know he's using a fake Liam Ditchy account, and I can prove it to Liam. And I'm just asking to start a lot of shit.
I don't know Ditchy very well. I mean,
Well, I don't know him either,
but
I can imagine Jumbo would be trying to start shit between me and him. Because they're, yeah, doesn't matter. But yeah, I could imagine Jumbo would be trying to start shit there. So that's why I said my phone number is there.
I think I'm going to speak to a few channel owners that are quite big channels, and because I have a lot of respect for people, I think they would have a meeting and we can all like talk about all of this to get it sorted, because it's going to wreck a lot of the community if we don't do something, and it's going to be like a channel wide.
Yeah. Well, that's why I left as well, because I thought even if he leaves underneath John Smith, he's still got to come back with snide little comments underneath somebody else's name. Because when I seen him blocked on Steve's channel to see his comments, but I'm not blocked on your channel to see his comments, that definitely mean he's using multiple devices.
Well, I have, like I say, I haven't blocked him over here. But if he carries on, I will.
I know. I mean, his chat. He's blocked my chat on Steve's. So if he had blocked my chat, I would not be able to see his chat on your chat because I'm blocked from him. So he's obviously forgot to block me on the second device, or he wants me to see the second device and not see the Paddy comments. But I said I wouldn't go back to Paddy, and I don't go to Paddy for the gangster bullshit anyway.
Well, I can safely say my channel is certainly not about hate. Never has been, never will be. No, I stamp it out wherever I can find it. I think my channel would have been a lot bigger if I'd have just let it continue, but I was like, having none of it. You know,
it's quite a lot of stress, like I said to you.
Of course.
No, I'm saying it's quite a lot of stress. I'm saying it's a lot of stress. Like
it doesn't have to be though.
No, but I mean, like, I spent a day looking into StreamYard, and then like a day looking into, I spent a day sending away questions to people and stuff, and then if you're not making money out of it properly, it's a lot of time to go into editing and interviewing people and having 45 minutes spare here and an hour there, and like I had like 6 phone calls in one day from somebody who was going to want to interview, and I thought it's not worth it. I don't even think I can get my internet sorted. And then I thought, even if I do it, Jumbo will wreck it.
Yeah, I was having a hard time with a lady. It was a while ago, and it was over something really really silly. I was on another friend's channel, and I was a mod on his channel, and he asked me to block somebody because he wasn't sure whether it was the right person or coming in under a fake account. It was the right person, but we apologized and everything else. And then she started like being really like nasty and stuff and laying into me and saying all these really ridiculous things and doing recordings and losing her mind basically. So I had to deal with all of that people like that. So
Yeah,
you know,
no, I just can't be bothered with it. All of us all get on with each other and we've never had any problems. And if there has been any problems, it's normally been sorted out the next night or the next time people have spoken. Or it might have been a little bit for a couple of days. But Jumbo came straight into Steve's tonight because I will admit it. I fucking went on my TV so I could see what he was saying to me. And I'm like, he's just came straight into Steve's and fucking just started attacking people during his podcast.
well,
Now, what about you?
Steve was asked to see Aaron's live. Well, I do have that live, so I'm obviously going to let him see it.
I think anybody who wants to see that who is Irish deserves to see it. Whether Steve deserves to see it, I don't know.
Well, Aaron said it was okay for me to let him see
Aaron
it.
says
So.
it was okay then, yeah, yeah. But I think anybody that's Irish who was there or is part of the community deserves to see it. Because, yeah, definitely out of order. There was no need for anything he done. And I don't mean not to wind anybody up. I don't, because, like, Celtic would have, I think Celtic was ready to chuck a TV out the window, to be honest with you. But we'll get half a subject.
He always would 1-6, and so I'll look out for him too, you know. It's what it's about, isn't it? Looking out for each other and that, you know.
Yeah. Right, we'll get off that subject. I just thought I would clear things up because I did notice that name and we didn't ask anybody to come in for me, but I wonder who the guy is. I don't want to click into his name because no doubt it will probably be fucking another account for Jumbo and he just wants more subscribers or something. I don't know. Has anybody ever seen that guy's name in Steve's chat before?
I don't think so. I have to watch it to see, but I do not think so.
I think it was Colin Neal or something like that.
I have a program.
Actually, you seem to know an awful lot about Jumbo. You seem to know that Jumbo had caused havoc somewhere else.
I have a program that I can have running that can do more checks into who. So I will look.
This guy names females and a guy that Jumbo had caused problems with a husband and wife beating situation.
Why would you bring that up on a live stream?
Exactly, during a podcast, right at the very start. And it was really kind of like when Steve done his podcast that day, he sent shots at me for sending a winky face to Steve at a personal fucking joke about fucking about UFOs. And the next thing he's fucking coming at me and he goes, "Oh, you sent me a winky face, that's why I came after you." And I'm like, what? I was like, there's 50 people in the chat and you think I'm sending you a winky face? Because I wouldn't even talk to you.
That's
Then I started on. Yeah.
Yes, you did down a lot of vodka that night, and I could when
Been out
you
for
told
12
me.
hours, man. If I
Oh,
hadn't
well,
done that,
when
I would be in a coma.
when he told me how much vodka he had, and then he was drinking cans as well, I was like, oh my god, you know.
I would be in a. I honestly probably would be in alcohol poisoning.
I turned around and said, "Oh, your poor liver." You
It
know.
takes me 3 days to go over and I will have a beer and that and New Year and my birthday and stuff like that, but it takes me 3 days to recover, man.
Oh, this is why. When he was on it, I let him up just to explain himself, and then I don't know if I should have cut it off sooner, but I was put in a very difficult position, but it was just getting way too much. No, I mean, obviously I wasn't going to do this tonight. I'm too way emotional for that. I would have ripped into him.
Okay,
No,
I just thought you meant you let him up tonight. I was away saying fuck it, never went into it. Because like I said, I just turned off.
He tried, and I blew. I tried to come off my channel for a bit because I was like, after me saying all of that at the beginning of my stream, and he ignored it. So he's got no respect for me at all. So that pisses me off as well, No, I know you have.
I've sent you fucking is Jumbo sent you anything that he spoke to you about the other day?
He hasn't got my phone number, but yeah, my email is all over my channel, so it could have
exactly.
So he could have
sent you what he was saying.
Exactly.
I can help you out with this, and I don't know if you've looked at what I sent you, but he's
I have. Dina, if you really want, I can speak to Damon myself, and if you want me to, I don't mind, because if he is going to try and stir it, I'd rather, because I haven't got an axe to grind here, and I was stone cold sober, and I saw the whole of that live stream, so I don't mind.
100%. I don't know what you're talking about there, Celtic, but you've seen what he said when I outed him. He said,
"Yeah, you have a good night's sleep, right? So you need it, darling." And I say, hope Boss is okay and Jane's doing good too.
Sorry. He said that I would turn on everybody, and I would.
You've never been disrespectful to me.
Well, he said I would turn on everybody and turn on Steve, and I was like, well, if that's what you think, I'll leave. because my life is not consumed by YouTube.
Oh, right, it's the same, be good or just don't get caught. You in a room full of mainly Irish here. Mind you, right, so it's got Irish heritage.
He is not good because he has got somebody in a fucking his back. Well, he's actually paying someone to fucking give them information. Does that make any sense?
Gee.
Oh, I don't know all about that, but
well, I do. I know exactly what he's doing. He is being paid by someone.
It just seems very calculated to me.
It is. He's being paid by someone to fucking grab up. Well, he's not being paid. He's actually paying someone so he can get fucking side associated to someone. So he can get clout. He's a fucking 40-odd-year-old man. What the fuck does he want clout for?
If he's not careful, he's the one that's going to get clouted. And
well, exactly. He doesn't.
I'm not promoting violence here, but it's bound to happen if he winds up enough people, The
names and places he dropped the other day and stuff he did just shows how much he doesn't know. That's all I'm going to say. And if people are using him, are just taking advantage of him, because he is obviously, I don't want to say it, but yeah, before and like if you're recording somebody and handing off heaps of data to somebody, you would think you would be getting paid, not paying somebody else. So he is paying the aspect of this is the channel is going to become big and he is going to make money off of it.
Wow.
That is my he really. And did he not notice I called him a font assist 2 days ago, and then he called me a font assist last night? The boy's away with it, man.
I haven't really been too much on the internet, to be fair, over the past. I mean, I went on Aaron's, and obviously I did my own live the day before, which is quite a long one.
No, sorry, it was no, it was the
Aaron's
night
was
you
an
were in
8.
control at Aaron's live. That's what it was. It was
Yeah.
the night you were in control at
And
Aaron's live.
that
You
was
called me a font.
I did my 8.5 hour live, and then
Yeah.
Aaron's was 8.5 hours, and since then I've like had a break. But then I thought, well, I need to do something today rather than leaving it, because I don't want it to because it's my daughter's 18th on Thursday, so I want to try and get clear in my mind for her.
Yeah. What's it? And
And
anything
I don't
like
want
that's
anybody
going to be
to ruin my
stressful.
daughter's 18th. You know what I mean?
18's a big number for a kid, is it? Well, not a kid, but an adult now.
Oh, she's still my baby. She
Yeah,
always will
no.
be.
Yeah. They start getting that age, though, you start thinking, do you? I don't mean thinking bad. But I'm sure you
Enough to
brought her
uni
up very
soon.
well.
Oh, my kids are very respectful. I don't have a choice in that, you know. It's
No,
deeply
but
ingrained in me, and my ex-husband's like it too. So I don't really
that's
get a
all the
choice in
thing.
it.
Yeah, the amount of respect that the Irish have got for each other and stuff like that, even if they have an argument or a crossword, most of it is just banter. But other people can't take that, don't understand that, and then take it to another level. In Jumbo, I watched somebody say Cyan Guinness came onto the channel, and Guinness goes to Cy. Ah, you old bastard. Well, that's fine for Guinness to say that to Cy, because they're two mates. Now, I've watched fucking this happen on another channel, two mates do this, and Jumbo think, oh, this guy's getting bullied on for somebody else. And next thing, Jumbo doesn't know this guy, and he's went in and followed Guinness in on side. And the second person's went to Jumbo and went, who the fuck are you? And then Jumbo was just shut up, and the two of them have started talking to each other in a chat. And yeah, I've seen Jumbo do some very creepy things. Were you not there when he was telling that girl he had her fucking camera turned on and he could tell her everything that was in her bedroom and everything?
What?
I'm being truthful there. There is some things that I have went over the score where and I have told Park, he's like, and damn, I'm telling you, you probably cannot. And it's because I fucking obviously don't want to shog his fucking dead mother. But fucking Steve wasn't going to give me the video back. So I said, well, I hadn't recorded it. I go, so I'll make my own content. And goes, oh, I'll make a cunt of myself. And I goes, I just want to come back. And goes, but I'll only make a cunt of Jumbo while I'm doing it. He's done it himself, admitting he's recording everybody. That's what I said to everybody. He's lied to everybody. It's not the fact that nothing is just recording. He's lied about it. So if he's lied about that, what else can he lie about? you want to sit in a bar and somebody to tell you a guy in the corner's recording you, you wouldn't get out the bar. As simple as that. And if you got in a sticky situation, would you want Jumbo fucking at your side? If a handcuffs got slapped on you, far would you expect to say fucking no comment, and far would you expect to fucking open their mouth? So that's why I seen it for the Irish guys. Jumbo's recording things. You never know what can slip out when somebody's drunk.
Of course not.
And obviously, fucking, it just banter, but if Jumbo is fucking dealing with that person that I know he's dealing with, and it could actually be more like, I don't even want to get in it. I'm not fucking interested in it, to be honest with you. I think it's actually got more to do with somebody else that's not here.
Exactly. I'm trying to eat my apple pie, you little monkey. Oh, these animals are ridiculous.
Celtic, I actually think he's got a lot more than that, to be honest with you, because the next day after I was on Paul's channel, I must have had about 25 messages. There's other things I could say, but I would imagine he would probably phone the coppers, and I would imagine he's probably recording it just now. Go and somebody block up bloody.
Also, if he starts, coming after me, he's going to have a few thousand patriots after him as well. So it's not like I haven't asked them for support on my channel yet, but they said anytime I want their support, they will come over here.
Whose channel is he a mod on that gets 1,000 fucking views on a live?
Wow.
I don't know, sweetheart. I really don't. I don't watch enough YouTube channels now. I used to watch a lot, but now I don't.
I don't know anybody that gets 1,000, and I only watch 3 maybe or 2. And
I know, like channels like the scam baiting channels and stuff like that get those kinds of people in there, but he wouldn't be in a channel like that, and he wouldn't be a mod in those kinds of channels because he's not well known to those people. I'm more well known to them than and he is, if he was to do that.
Go and somebody get other Russians out of the fucking chat.
Yeah.
Because see, our Russians, they kept on happening. Well, it's not actually Russians, but it's fucking Eastern. It is Eastern Europe. Fucking Serbs. But
so I just got a message from somebody that want me to send something.
Right, look. Oh, fucking. Somebody's mentioned Uncle K there, right? Now, fucking. He is just trying to fucking claim clout off of Uncle K. Now, I don't know what fucking Uncle K has done to anybody. He's never done anything to me. I've always talked to him. I don't know much about the guy. But after Jumbo fucking mentioned his name and him going dark online, I don't know much about it. But Jumbo's never going to threaten me with somebody's name. I can tell you that. Exactly, Celtic. I said to him, I will leave YouTube if you fucking produce your Serbian birth certificate. That's all you need to do. Produce your Serbian birth certificate and I will leave. And he can't do it. I've asked him 3 things now. please just produce them and I will leave. You can't do it.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't really matter to me, you know.
No,
But
exactly, but it's got people fucking upset, man. And like, I feel like it was me that started it. That's all. But at the same time, like, I would have wanted one I use to say to me, "Watch yourself with that guy," and rather than being sneaky and saying it to one person by one, I went, "No, no, no. I'll do it to your face. You're a snaky little rat." And that's a proof. I can't get any simpler. And then he calls me a rat, and the wrong thing to call me. And I can fucking.
this is the thing. When you're calling people rats and stuff like that, that kind of comment can get you shot and all of that.
Yeah, fucking, it can get a lot worse than that.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
it all depends on the
Like,
context of the word, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah. I just mean, like, the first time I came on Steve's channel, I was like, wanting Steve, if you remember, I was wanting. I won't get into that either because that's somebody else's name. But yeah, Jumbo just is in it for fucking nothing. He's got.
You're right.
Dude, Jumbo is gone. He's
a
gone.
Fucking
He's out.
balloon, man.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
trouble he is
I
caused.
can't believe the shit that he said. I just viewed the video. I can't believe. Yeah.
What you mean stuff on Aaron's channel? What he said?
Yeah.
Have you watched
I
all of
told
it?
you it was
No,
bad.
because when I messaged you, Steve, I hadn't watched all of it. It was only when somebody messaged me back and said, "Did you not see the rest of it?" And it wasn't until I went back and watched the whole of it, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh my god!"
I'm a calm person. It
I
takes a
want to
lot for
jump
me
through
to
the
like
screen.
it takes a lot for me to take somebody off, and I know Jumbo follows the I know he follows the channel. I talked to his old lady and shit, and like I may call them tonight and
He's
just
got a fake Liam Ditchy account.
but I just
He's
can't
got a
I
one.
can't believe I can't believe the shit that was said. It's just
He's got a 100% fake Liam Ditchy account that he's going about trolling people with a fake Ditchy account, and I can prove
Well,
that.
you know, Steve, I don't do anything to anybody, and I didn't want the shit he was doing and all of that. And then as soon as he turns on Dwayne, Dino, and Tom like that when they were lit, I mean, he was gaslighting them completely to set them up. I mean, what was all that about?
And Moscow, I wasn't mad at you. I just get so on Instagram, it'll be like literally I'll wake up and it'll be 500 messages.
Oh,
So
Dude,
crazy,
I don't worry about
you know?
Instagram. No, it wasn't Instagram, mate. It wasn't that. It was, if you remember, I never seen the stress it went on with other things because I haven't seen any of it and a lot of it getting down. So I didn't know who you were upset with, and I hadn't talked to you.
And
So I
I
wasn't
know
going
how
to
I
say
am.
anything.
I'm very quiet and shit. So like don't trip. Like I wasn't mad at you or anything. Like I'm just working all the time.
No, you've got to be neutral. You've got to be neutral. I
Yeah. So
understand that.
I was trying to be neutral, but god damn it, Jumbo. Like why the fuck like Jumbo? Man, you were in the community. You were like, you know, we regarded people picked on you, but I mean, and for you to go and say all that shit, like it just it makes no sense, man. Like I understand trolls and shit, but there's a way to deal with that. Like, look at the way that I dealt with it. Like, it's not that fucking hard, man.
That's why I like this channel. But like I said to you, Steve, a very, and I don't mind you telling anybody what I've said to you. I said to you a very long time ago.
I think the thing was, Moscow, is that me and Aaron went through our bullshit, and then the jumbo shit happens right afterwards. And I actually talked to Aaron well, there's a little bit more to the story than that, but me and Jumbo had went through me and Aaron went through our bullshit, so I didn't want to be in any type of drama situation at all.
So who does?
Cool.
Yeah.
I always said if it's me, it's calling you out. It's nobody else.
But saying fuck Irish people, like, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. That's what I say. Fuck you. Like,
exactly.
Don't go after the that's my I don't know. I don't want to go into it. I don't want to hurt any feelings.
That was mine. I said that. I was like, and I don't mean anything. I goes, I will back the Irish before I back Steve, and I don't mean that nasty. It's just that
no. I'd rather you back them than back me. So, I mean, it's completely
like, so when he went like, I wanted to jump through that screen when he done that to Celtic. If I could have got a hold of him, I would have been scared. I would have been petrified what was done to him.
To get out of that situation,
and Sai as well, for Sai to leave and feel fucking mortified that he had to leave. I felt embarrassed.
So to get out of this, because Jumbo's not going to be on the lives no more. Let me just say that. But Moscow, my dad was asking, County 5, Scotland, Thomas Johnston. It's my relatives on my dad's side from Scotland. I didn't know it. My dad was saying County 5, Thomas Johnston.
Well, send it to me. Send it to me on Instagram, and I'll have a look.
Yeah, they actually have a Bible with the insignia,
with the clan and that on it.
Yeah, the clan insignia and everything. Yeah.
I've got one of them as well.
I'll send it. I'll send it to you as soon as my dad sends it. My dad's gonna. My dad said that they gave the Bible to my great uncle Kenny, so he has it right now.
We don't have a Bible, but I've got the clan certificate and all that type of crap.
Yeah. So they got a Bible with the clan insignia, county, and it's out of County 5, Scotland. I don't know what that means, but I told
5.
Yeah, I told my dad that I would mention it.
A long time, because
that's what I'm guessing. I can't
think of anywhere in Scotland that's ever been called County 5.
Maybe it was something different. I might have to ask my dad again. It was like, I'm pretty sure he said County 5.
There's a lot of places starting with cow.
Maybe it was 5.
Cow and beef, cow this, cow that, but
I'm pretty sure he said County 5 though.
County 5, no, because there's not counties. It's like you have Grampian, you have D-side, you have different places like that.
So is it like split off into numbers in any ways?
No, it's not split off into numbers. Well, it might be in America actually. You might actually have numbers for the districts rather than Grampian or Highlands or Central Belt or Shetland and stuff like that. Maybe on your map it might say a number rather than.
So I do know for sure that Thomas Johnston came from Scotland somewhere. He said County 5. But Thomas Johnston was our direct relative from Scotland on my dad's side.
What I would say, if the way it's sounding is, County 5 would be further north, so that would be closer to me. Because way it's sounding is County 1 and 2 and 3 would be like Glasgow, Edinburgh, and that type of areas, which are just over the border. And then
So
as you
there
go
is a
further
county
north,
1, 2, and 3.
well, there is like 9 different districts. You have the Shetlands, the Orkneys, the Highlands, the Grampians. So there is like you'll have Texas as a state. We wouldn't class Texas as a number.
So 5 would be Sutherland.
Sutherland.
Yeah.
Sutherland's a very small place.
So Sutherland, Thomas Johnston.
It's beside Glasgow.
Oh, that's beside Glasgow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, tell my I'll forward shit over to my dad. Like I'll just I have to find something first. I got to find something a little bit bigger than that, so maybe I'll mention it.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. Like I said, I just felt really bad because I asked Jumbo a long time ago, and then
it's no big deal.
Because you said
Moscow, for
don't
real.
do it, and then I did do it, and it was
Yeah,
just because he set me off. Because I sent you a winky face because of a joke because of Lou Elizondo. He went off on your podcast.
That's what. No. I thought you were talking about Lou Elizondo, the CIA guy that talked about UFOs. I was like, I thought that's what you were talking about. I was like, he's bringing up Lou. I was like, and you were saying like, I forget on the message you were saying like you didn't believe it, and I was like, is he he must be talking about Lou Elizondo, and so I responded to it, and then you sent me the next and I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on? I was like, was he talking about Lou Elizondo or was he talking about something else? So that's when I realized you were talking about something else.
I'm very cryptic.
Yeah, and I get like 100 messages, so I'm like, I'm fucking looking through messages.
No, dude, you don't need to worry, dude. You don't ever need to worry about that. That's something fucking it does not worry me. Like I said to Anna, dude, that doesn't bother me. Like,
here's the good thing. I figured out how to like make you guys a priority. So like I got you as a priority now. So like it shows up blue on my Instagram, and then on WhatsApp I got a Psy and our group chat as a priority now. So like I figured out how to like separate shit now. At least with Instagram and WhatsApp. Facebook's a whole nother deal. Facebook, I'm still working that shit, but I'll figure something out. But the amount of messages.
Simon? Yeah. And I can imagine you must get a heap of messages, Steve. It must get absolutely crazy.
It is insane, man. Insane the amount of messages that I get now. And some of them are like gangland messages, like people will try to feed me inside shit, and I always tell them this. I'm like, look, I always tell them the same thing. I said, if it's not in the news, I'm not gonna speak on it. Like if you guys are telling me some insider shit, I'm not gonna say nothing until it's in the news.
Well, exactly, Steve. If you remember, I came to you with something that wasn't in the news just because it was out of order.
Yeah.
And you didn't want to get involved because it wasn't in the news.
Yeah, I don't get involved unless it's in the news. Like it's got to be.
It wasn't bad. I wasn't doing anything bad. It was hurting the guy's family. That's why I got involved. Fucking, it wasn't fucking. The guy was being a jumbo. He was taking great malice and fucking infecting fucking poisonous energy into somebody.
Sai, I did get the UFO clip. I did get it in Plymouth. Interesting, but could have been spotlights. That's all that I gotta say about it. It could have been spotlights. Because we had one the same. Actually,
Okay.
we had the same video down here in California, and they figured out that it was actually the spotlights from a stadium. So that one, it looks so you like the one thing that I figured out as when you get into the UFO shit and you look at videos, you really have to think about what you're looking at. Some of them could be balloons, some of them could be like spotlights, some of them look amazing. You just got to really think about like I've only seen like out of
Steve, what do
all
you
the
think they're
videos.
doing? Do you actually think they'll now come in here for a summer holiday? Because up until the mid-80s, we only had a handful of them. Now you have like about 100 of them every day. So do you think these are aliens coming here for their summer holidays now? Or do you think they're just military fucking planes doing their shit?
I have three theories. So one of them, especially with the Tic Tac, we went
They're
with the
coming for a
Nimitz
holiday.
Tic Tac. That was the biggest alien type deal that you could ever think of. So one of my theories
So why have we
is
never seen the full footage? And I'm just asking this: why have we never seen the full footage and only seen partial footage?
all
Because if
right.
they're showing you
So
partial footage, why not show
yeah,
the whole footage?
yeah. So remember when I'm going into the Nimitz thing and the government admitted that there's more footage to that than what we're seeing.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they edited shit down to where you
Oh,
can't see the
100%. Yeah,
amazing.
you can see the edit in the
Yeah,
cut.
yeah. You're not seeing the amazing shit in these videos. You're not seeing the 90-degree angles that these things are turning or
But why
this
are
and
they
that.
not showing you? Because they're telling you they're doing 90-degree turns. So why not show you the
Well,
90-degree turns?
other
If
military
they're telling you
guys.
this, why not show
Yeah,
you?
yeah. It's not the government that's saying it. It's the military dudes that are saying these things are doing unbelievable shit.
Right. I'll
Um.
tell you another fucking shill. Do you know the
Well,
scientist that's got the
wait.
ginger hair? The ginger
Wait,
hair scientist,
wait,
Steven something or another. It's on
wait,
every single
Moscow,
program.
Moscow. Let me give you out my three
Yeah.
theories.
Yeah.
So one of my
Okay,
theories is
sorry.
that it's straight up alien. And if it is alien, would you guys be worried about it?
No.
Nobody would be worried about it. It would be a fantastic find, right? Number two, it's
That.
military. That's where you got to get worried. If it's military, you're worried about it at that point. Shit moving around at 5,000 miles, 0 to 5,000, like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's amazing. That's shit that we haven't even seen. My third theory is that it's always been here. We've just never noticed. Out of the three
third
theories,
I think
which is
the third
scarier?
theory I think could be partially true.
Well,
That's what I mean. It's so subjective. It is so subjective,
yeah.
Stephen. That's why you could ping back and forth with it so long.
And then we're talking about other dimensions, and we're talking about all this shit
they're
super
starting
weird.
to take things a bit too far there about other
Yeah.
dimensions because they're muddying water saying Bigfoot comes from another dimension and shit like that. That's just
Yeah.
away with it. Like all the Skinwalker Ranch programs,
Yeah,
to the Star
Skinwalker thing
programs,
throws me the fuck
Ancient
off. dude.
Aliens. They're all
Yeah.
scam programs.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, maybe not so much Ancient Aliens, but they definitely throw a couple of shells into that program.
There's two sightings that I could say I really don't know what the fuck it was. One is the Tic Tac on the Nimitz, for example. The second one is the USS Omaha, where the object goes
I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one.
So I'm just, who knows?
Like a gimbal one. See, when you look at gimbal,
The gimbal's explainable. There is a program.
yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think I could, well, not explain it, but yeah. Are you talking about Fast Mover, the 2004 one?
I'm talking about Fast Mover and the gimbal could have
See,
been
the
an
2004 one could
experimental.
be manipulated as well, though,
Yeah,
Steve.
it could have been an experimental deal where the Navy was testing out its plasma deal because it
Could
had
have just
heat.
been a
It had heat.
hypersonic missile over the top of the fucking ocean, Steve.
That too. It could have been anything. But the thing is, the thing that nobody knows about the gimbal is so Ryan Graves, he was one of the pilots that actually chased these things up the Florida coast. He said, and this is in his words, he says there's 30 more minutes to the footage that we didn't see. And he says that big thing in the middle that they're following on the gimbal video, he said there's a line of the little tiny go fast. The go fast and the gimbal were actually recorded on the same day.
Yeah.
Those
there was
tiny
the one that
deals
went into the water as well on the same day,
Yeah.
or came out of the water in the same day. Yeah.
So those tiny deals were in a V formation behind that big deal. That's where shit gets a little weird. But
did you
they
see
had
that?
they
Did
had
you see
heat.
this V formation behind this big thing?
I didn't. All I got to go off of is Ryan Graves, the pilot's word.
Exactly, though, Steve.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. There's so many of them that are double dipping, fucking like.
But the Nimitz, it's not only the pilots. You got radar officers. You got agent.
Exactly, Steve. You find out from a radar officer his mental perspective of what he is seeing. So that will give you the mental perspective of what the enemy is seeing. You do not tell your guys what you are doing. You just do it and freak them out and find out what the reaction is.
Well, here's the difference between the Nimitz and the gimbal. The gimbal had heat. The Nimitz was colder than the atmosphere around it. And you got 7, 8 pilots. You got guys in the E2C Hawkeye. Like, you got guys that are pretty credible.
I'm not disagreeing
they're
that
flying.
what they seem was real, Steve.
The U.S. doesn't let crazy people fly a $70 million vehicle.
People like Lou Elizondo want to find out what the pilots are going to say when they come back. Because that'll be the same things that the Chinese and the fucking Russians will say when they go back.
Here's the other crazy thing is that Mexico seen it before we even seen it. Mexico filmed the shit.
There's been so much things of ball lights and stuff like that. Obviously, the military
ball lightning and shit like that.
Ball lightning,
but the only thing is you got seriously credible witness. One of them's a Marine pilot, and he said that he seen something in the ocean that was, but he didn't see the Tic Tac. But he definitely seen something that was in the ocean that day.
51 years in the military, right? They are absolutely military bound. They are military through and through. It would not matter what you said to them. If they're a fucking, what do you call it, a white collar, they're a yes man. If they are told to do something, they are just going to say yes, no matter what. So,
yeah, but that's a big, that's a major operation to try to like trick people. And then several of the guys that were on the Nimitz, now they're doing an experimental deal to try to find UAPs. They're going way out of their way to try to find whatever it was that they seen.
Steve,
it just don't make no sense.
ATIP start, Steve?
So ATIP wasn't the one that started. It was ALSAP.
Yeah, I know ALSAP, but when did actual ATIP start?
So ATIP started after ALSAP. It was in the 2000s.
I know, but the dates are all very strange because they don't match up. And
that's the part. That's the part where I get fucked up. Where, Lou was saying they're getting $22 million to do this program, but then you figure out Allsap got the 22
like
million.
14
ATIP didn't.
Yeah, and not just that, it actually comes back to one person, and it's one.
You know, the Tic Tac deal is the only thing that I find that's crazy. And the other one is the USS Omaha. You have 30-mile-an-hour winds plus that, and this object is just moving steadily to the side of the USS Omaha, and then it drops into the water.
Yeah.
That shit you just can't deny.
Right. You can't say you can't deny it, right? When you're on a vessel and it goes lockdown, everybody has to be in a boat for lockdown. Actually, fuck. No, there's no way you are going to be outside that vessel. I don't know.
Yeah, but
if
14 objects
outside of a military vessel on the flight deck, and he's seen a underwater.
No. USS Omaha is small. It's not even a flight.
Yeah.
It's not even an aircraft carrier.
I mean, another guy. I'm just pointing out, there's so many people in there because your military is so big. So to throw one person in there with disinformation, and then somebody else with real information, because that's exactly what Jumbo did the other day. Live you watched. Jumbo is actually paying someone do what he's doing. That's a fucked up thing. That's
that is fucked up.
But yeah, fucking all they do is they double dip. They pay someone to get everybody confused, Steve.
Well, I mean, do you know how hard it would be to get all these pilots and all these, like, they're flying $70 million aircrafts. Physics.
They are.
Like a majority of them are physics majors. Like serious, smart fucking. They don't let anybody just fly a $70 million aircraft.
Yeah, obviously, probably and look at what I said to you about how high you could get in space and stuff like that while playing afterwards.
Yeah, and the USS Omaha, the radar. I could show you the radar footage. There's things that just disappear because they shot up into space. It doesn't make any sense. Like the USS Omaha and the Nimitz situation is the only two things that I could bring up that would be
Nimitz. No, the Omaha. Fuck, we're on the Omaha within 10 minutes. The fucking information should tell you it was fish as fuck. Because to get onto the Omaha within 30 minutes tells you it was pre-planned. Because you could not launch a helicopter to get to the Omaha and pull the flight deck recorders within 30 minutes.
They were 200 miles off the coast. They were 200 miles off of the coast of California. When the USS Omaha filmed that shit, they were 200 miles off the coast.
I must mean then there was a very close to them with a helicopter on it, because there
satellite.
You know as well, two guys came onto the vessel.
Yeah, but hold on. I got some even more fuckery to show you. I got even more fuckery to show you. Check this shit out. So, God damn it. So I was on Twitter. The Black Vault actually got the picture to a situation that happened where, so this was on the East Coast by Florida. There was actually, they said that they were drones, like they were flying around the ship and shit. So the Black Vault, so there was a picture, and they classified it as top secret. The Black Vault they ended up getting the picture. It's not the best picture in the world, but let me show you guys. It is so fucking horrible. Like it makes you think, what the fuck is the government doing at this point? Like it just makes no sense. So Vic, can I share my screen?
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show y'all
Sure.
Yeah,
what
there's a
they
lot of that.
what they showed.
You just think to yourself, the Americans have got the technology far above what they've got.
Yeah.
Because if
And
they had
so
that technology in the 70s, what have they got now?
So this was 2019. This was a they called it a UAS swarm, which would mean like it basically drone.
Yeah.
So if you go down, there was a picture off to the side. He actually declassified. That's what the picture is. The fuck is that? What'd they take that with? A fucking Nokia?
It's being fucking classified.
Yeah, all you see is 3 dots. 1, 2, 3.
I can't see anything there.
Yeah, it literally looks gray. You could see one dark spot right here and one right there. What the fuck? Like, this
Okay,
is so right.
like
So
a
right
triangle.
here.
I can see a triangle in spots.
Yeah, but it's like off at a distance, so they're showing you. All right, so here's the third right here, this one. So they're showing you 3 drones that are around the ship, and then they show you the map of what the drones went. Like right here is the map, and this is the direction of all the drones. So you have 14 drones, you mean to tell me? 200 miles off of the East Coast? It just don't make any sense.
Well, to be honest with you, Steve, not really. Do you think they don't have that technology now?
I think they have that technology. I just think it's I think out of cellular range, they would have to be satellite, but you would notice because they would have a big antenna.
I don't think it would be that type of drone, Steve.
Well, here, let
I
me show you something else, because they actually did encounter something. They actually encountered a quadcopter that had a satellite antenna on it.
This is mental that you bring all this up, because my mum was into this alien stuff.
Well, I'm not saying like this could be like Moscow could be right, like this very well could be, but where was the ship to pick these drones up, or where was the sub? Like you're dealing with the best Navy on God's green earth, and you mean to tell me that they don't know where these drones have went off to? 14 drones? 14 of them.
Well, Steve, that camera for the cheapest one, and you were quite surprised when you came back, I think, with 2 million.
Oh, wait, which one?
Camera on the plane. I says to you, the camera would cost at least $500,000, if not $1 million.
Oh,
$6
$6
million. I think
million.
you must have researched it, and I think you said
$6 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything to pick up stuff, it's like 2,000, 5,000 miles an hour.
Vix,
Serious
you could take off my thing. So all right, so I will say this. Those were not moving at a pace that would blow your mind away. They were going 40 miles an hour.
Very, very slow, to be honest. Yeah.
But the Tic Tac, 5,000 miles an hour plus. And then the information that was put on the Nimitz, it's all disappeared the next day. It just disappeared. Don't make no sense.
Well, that's what Steve, see the Nimitz. That's what I'm saying. The Nimitz information disappeared within 45 minutes of them coming back.
Yeah.
So there must have been intelligence people either on the vessel or on a vessel nearby to get onto the Nimitz and take the hard drives. So
Yeah.
it was a planned fucking maneuver. They knew what they were doing.
And check this out, Moscow. Those hard drives with all that information, the radar, everything, I figured out with the radar, they can actually see what the object shape was. They can 3D map the whole thing and recreate the whole situation.
And like honestly, like the tech they have now is just so far advanced.
It could be military tech, but in 2004, we would have seen it by now. Like that's all I'm thinking is like we would have seen the U.S. display that type of technology.
Will not display that technology until another country displays that technology.
Nah, you want to know what? You're right. You're right. I wouldn't fucking throw out my aces until the end.
Exactly, because there's a book I can tell you to go and read, and it will blow you away.
And get this, bro. So there was this Chinese woman out of Alabama in the U.S. She was working on anti-gravity technology, and she was doing it through cold, not with heat, but with cold fusion. The Tic Tacs were colder than the atmosphere around them. What does that tell you?
That's how Gleb trains in Russia and Japan run. Do you not know that, Steve?
Well, I know that, but there was a lot of people that thought that Chinese lady had went back to China, but get this, she died not even a year ago, and she's been buried in Alabama. She never went to China.
Anybody comes
She was
up
always
with
around.
Yeah, anybody comes up with technology and stuff like that people don't want or they don't want in the public domain disappear very quickly. I remember a guy who had an advert on UK telly for cutting your fuel bill by 95%. And the patent office actually took the patent away from him. He was advertising this part for which would cut your fuel bill by 95%, and he actually showed you it working.
And I think that's why the U.S. is so scared right now. Like they don't want to say, "Hey, we've had this free energy, we've had limitless energy for so long,
60 years,
but we never told you guys about it." Blah blah. Like, oh, you guys could have given us electricity for next to nothing. It just. I think that's another reason why the U.S. That could be another possibility why the U.S. never came out with it. And I think the U.S. is committing some more fuckeries. Like in Sweden, there's drones going over right now. Now, if you guys know this, Sweden and Denmark aren't a part of NATO. And there's been these weird drones, bro, that have been flying around, and they've been blaming it on Russia. But I was like, the U.S. was smart. If I was smart and I was playing chess, I'd be like, let's make the other countries that aren't NATO countries worried.
100%, Steve. I agree with you there. I do agree with you. Yeah.
So
I do agree.
I pin it. It's not Russia's fault. Like I don't think it's anybody. I think it's just the general not trusting each other fault.
Yes,
but can you blame them?
I can't blame them. No. Humans are fucking. We're a tribal species, man.
Vix, I hope I didn't upset your friend about talking about Russia, did I?
Which friend is that?
Was it something for vets? I don't know if any asked why I like Russia.
Oh no. Rights wouldn't be worried about stuff like that. He's not sensitive like that. Being a veteran, obviously, no, he was probably joking, but no, he doesn't get like that.
I mean, look
He
at
would actually ask you, not just leave. He was tired. He'd just done a really long life, so.
Look at things in history like Stalin. Remember, America used to call Stalin a hero. Like Stalin was the shit in America during World War II. Like Stalin was a superstar in America at the time, and then the Cold War after World War II had happened. Cold War started happening, and you got the U.S. and Russia. They're going head to head, and the U.S. ended up skimming by them because of Russia, Stalin, the totalitarian, just didn't work out for him. And the U.S. got so far ahead, but I think the thing that I've been looking at between Russians and Americans is that we can recognize both of each other's histories, and neither of us want to go to war with each other, and we both hate our leaders. Like they don't like Putin, we don't like Biden. It is what it is,
The more I look at it, Steve, the more and more I am skeptical on the beef between the US and Russia.
Dude, US and Russia, everybody's got to remember the US and Russia were hardcore allies back in World War II. Like,
exactly. And it was only not
close.
It was 2 years after when I was a bit of force shown, right? So America needs to use Russia just now to get to the space station. They need to use Russia for lithium. They need Russia for lots and lots of things. Now,
and I think Russia realizes it's fallen behind China. Did you know that China just yesterday they grappled a satellite and put it out of orbit?
Oh, did you not see out things I sent you about the rods I got that Russia were using to take out satellites?
Oh yeah. Well, Russia's blowing them up, but China's grappling them and then bringing them out of orbit. Like that's crazy. But they don't need to use a missile. All they got to do is throw that satellite out of orbit, and that satellite's fucking gone.
Well, we're just testing this rods I got. So I would imagine they have a bloody laser up there that can just go poof.
For sure, the U.S. has rods for the gods. There's no fucking denying that in any way, shape, or form. Like U.S. has a satellite up there right now holding 200-foot rods of steel.
Yeah.
Waiting. They're waiting.
Titanium.
Mm-hmm. I think there's a whole lot of shit that the U.S. isn't talking about either. I think the U.S. Like it's pretty possible that the Tic Tac thing was a U.S. deal. Like I think the U.S. has some shit that could be an end game. They just don't want to show it, but they do want to let people know about it. I think that's why they brought it out. They were like, let's let China know that we may have something like this. Like we got something that can go supersonic like that. And could just fly around and do whatever the fuck we want, like around your fighter jets and this and that.
Yeah.
So who knows, man? It's a real confusing situation. I hope it doesn't come down to that, but
it's all about money and oil and gas and garbage. But to me, just a couple of emails about horses. I'm away at bounce, so I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Okay, catch you later.
All right. We'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
They sell you a phone and keep filling it up with crap. Yeah, I got an $1,800 phone today. I can open it up and turn it into a tablet. It's fucking crazy.
Another one?
No fucking way. We got Celtic Warrior on here. Sell you a phone and keep filling it up with crap. Yeah, I got an $1,800.
Somebody needed to turn off their YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've woken up, have you, darling?
That
What,
might be
me?
Stephen. That looks like Stephen Ronan, Sal.
Well, I will be going to bed in a minute.
I don't
Oh
blame
my
you.
God! Look at Celtic, you beautiful boy, you fucking beautiful man.
You're right, darling.
The King of English is on.
Yeah.
I'm not that drunk, so I'm not going to go on a mud. Yeah, was it? I have to knock out the cam. Yes, sorry. Is that okay?
So of course it's okay, darling. For goodness sake, do what you want. You right, Limerick?
I don't like it, you know.
How come I'm the only one that has my cam on, Celtic? Don't let me feel behind on here.
Because you're American and you have ego.
Likes to be a centre of attention.
Fuck you, Limerick,
Irish
you son of a bitch.
He has to keep up his TikTok slut image, doesn't he? You know,
hey,
he's slutting it up at all times.
When my vice president in South America tells me, "Did you trust this man?" and they show Limerick and he's on the back of a helicopter and he's like, ah, ah, and they throw him off and be like, "I never trusted that motherfucker. All I got is my balls and my word. I never trusted. He's from Limerick. I never trusted him."
Fuck you, Steve.
Now, Limerick, if you would have never said what you said to me a couple seconds ago, I would have said different about that. I would have been like, "No," but you are in a helicopter, so I can't stop it.
Oh, believe me, I was watching earlier. I heard it all. What were you doing?
You know that? They're after scamming me, them bastards.
Dude, you know how many
Who's scamming you?
You know how many hacks you guys have been involved in
They're
that
after
I've
scamming
gotten?
me. Watch, I'll show you how to scam me. Right?
Yeah, they'll try to have me
See them
sign
bottles
in
there?
to some deal.
Okay.
See them bottles there? They're 300 mils. Tom Joe, thanks. This was because
Okay.
of you. Nice one.
Nice one, Tom.
But the cunts that were here in the gaff were giving me this. And they're fucking, they're 660 mil, so they're double that and 60 more.
And the same price?
And they wouldn't drink them. And I said, "Here, leave the fat ones here. We all get desperate at the end of the night." But they drank them.
Oh, is that right?
So I only have like 2 bottles left. It's a shame.
Those sons of bitches, man. You want me to call you in a beer call?
I just give me 18-year-old. I just give me 18-year-old. I just give me 18-year-old brother a speech for 10 minutes about why not to take coke.
Who's got their YouTube on?
Yeah. Who does have the YouTube on? Because I could hear echo.
I probably do.
Watch out, my TV on. Would that be doing it?
That might be doing it.
Yeah.
Limerick, you should know what you're doing by now. For goodness' sake, you've been doing this longer than me.
No, my TV's off.
Hey, on TikTok, the girls on TikTok, they love when me and Limerick will have the banter with each other. The girls on there, they fucking it's like hilarious to them. It's like
Is that
why?
because Limerick is known as the
Why do they actually think that you two are morons or something, and they find that funny? Or
I
what?
think that is one of the things. They know that both of us are morons, but I think the other thing is that Limerick didn't gain their trust because he did block a majority of them.
Well, according to Limerick, he was trying to get into all of their underwear. I mean, do you do that? I mean, that's what he said, and I'm like,
no. Limerick actually
He's
blocked
from
them.
Limerick. He's a dodgy character. You have to say that, you know.
Oh, and Steve, as he said, she didn't give you her number. You text her.
Well, I mean, you snitched. You did snitch yourself out. You did snitch yourself out. I will say that.
Is that right, 1-6? Do you think that would bother me? No,
Yeah, Steve trying to get him in trouble.
I don't get bothered by things like that.
But now, when me and Limerick have a banter with each other, those fucking girls crack up, man. It's so funny.
The fucking nickels to do.
Well, maybe, yeah. I would like to think so.
How do you know what goes on in women's knickers? When was the last time you had time to work that one out, Limerick?
When was the last time what?
You heard me.
Notice how she asked you that, Limerick. Notice how she asked you and not me.
That's because you boast about it all the time. Fella, the boast
well, Steve, I know you're a slut. So, and...
Yesterday.
Do you know those pictures in Dublin going around with Steve's fucking pecker?
It's a big pecker, though, isn't it?
I didn't see it no myself, but I heard it.
How would Limerick know that?
I did send a video out to a girl, and
have you been pillow biting again?
I told her not to share it to anybody, and she shared it to fucking goddamn the whole island over there.
But how can you prove it was yours?
Fuck's sake.
How can you prove it was yours?
Because I'm in the video and I'm showing it.
Yeah, but you can do a lot on videos. You can doctor it and all that shit, you know.
So I can indoctrinate a dick into a video?
Sure.
Steve, what do you have? Is it
with the right editing software? I'm sure you can.
Is it a Mickey? Is it a Willy? Is it a dick? Is it a cock?
It's a micro. He's smiling now.
It's
inverted mushroom.
You guys are just gonna have to look at the video. Fuck it.
I'd rather not.
Cause I'm not gonna make anybody look bad. Okay.
Well, considering I don't have one, how would you make me look bad?
If we go mad for relax yourself.
I know, babe.
You're getting straight in the eyes, please.
I don't know something.
But
yeah, I know.
I mean, it's not the normal. I mean, sometimes it doesn't work.
He keeps saying the Ben's left.
It does veer off to the left a little bit.
Yeah, I would hate that.
I do hate it.
Just saying.
If it didn't, and if it was just straight, it would be a lot bigger than as big as it is.
So your dick is on gay porn on normal porn.
This is the thing, though. Size doesn't matter if you know what you're doing with it. So you obviously don't know what you're doing with it because you're worried about your size constantly. What's the crack?
He has to stand to the right.
You can't find it.
It's not that I'm worried about the size. I just don't want to seem like a fucking.
He's a fucking
insecure.
He's orthodox when he's
if I was insecure, I'd be really pissed about that video. But I'm not too.
Steve, I'm not insecure about my body at all.
He's orthodox when he's shagging. He has to put his left fucking foot forward.
Tonkin can vouch for that one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fuck you guys. It's 9 inches.
It's not nice when the slag is turned on you, is it?
It's 9 inches. I measured it already myself.
9 inches, me ass.
Oh, look at then go on TikTok and take a look
at that. I think somebody would have to independently measure that. You know.
All I'm gonna say is he's white and 9 inches. I smell a bit of.
You should be proud, Celtic. You should be proud, Celtic.
No, but yeah, Joe, I can't have that. I'm sorry. If you are fully Irish, I go okay.
Now here's the defect. Here's the defects of that.
You say defects.
Yeah. Sometimes blood doesn't rush to that fast enough.
He's vaxxed. He's vaxxed.
Bullshit!
Vic.
It's not bullshit.
Sorry, babe, what?
His dick got vaxxed at birth. He still has his foreskin in his pocket just to remind himself.
I mean, we do keep a pot of gold, and
I mean, I'm surprised that bird hasn't chopped off his dick and kept it in a jar.
You keep a pot of gold because you rubbed the Irish pot of gold. You stupid bastards. We never had gold because, yeah.
Wow.
Moving on.
I am Jewish, so
that's why you keep on asking for mine, isn't it?
I do want a little bit more gold than what I got now.
I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, well. Vix, if you're ever up to giving up some gold nuggets, just let me know. I'll be right there.
Yeah, I'm sure Dana'd love that one.
He's only 25.3% Irish. I can give you the 100% yoke.
Well, no.
Oh my God.
75.
What are you trying to do to me?
With no VAT. No 20% VAT on it.
75% African, 25% Irish.
I thought it was 12% Irish.
Well, maybe it's 12. I don't know. We're not going to run numbers on
Steve, 100% Irish is always better for me anyway.
Girl doesn't know what he is.
Hey, fuck you guys.
Sorry, I'm just an Irish kind of guy.
Yes, you certainly are.
Damo did bring up the McGregor clan one day. He said that the McGregor clan, if that's true, if the McGregor clan defeated my clan.
What clan are you?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
McGuigans.
I mean, the McGuigans would be on the Irish side, yeah.
No, McGuigans. You would find most of McGuigans in the north, obviously.
Up the north, yeah.
You would find them Monaghan, just around the border.
That is what pains me. They are up north, yeah.
But you don't understand. The border was only created 350 years ago. The McGuigans are there probably fucking 20,000 years.
So do you think I could just cross that border and say like,
no, because you're a Jew. You would have to pay.
Well, what if I didn't tell him I was a Jew? What if I crossed the border?
I think they'd be able to tell.
People will, yeah.
Because you are circumcised.
No foreskin. You will have no foreskin on you to show.
Do you guys really? You guys have never been circumcised before?
I haven't.
We're Irish. We're Catholic, but the priest only does it after 7 years, not after 1 year.
Freaking, oh
he
my
lets
God.
you build a bit of meat.
So you guys are riding on worms right now.
Not me in any way. Limerick might be, but
well, yeah. I mean, Limerick's riding on a small worm right now.
What I saw wasn't small.
That's what she said.
Oh, look at Limerick. Limerick's got a big boy on him, huh?
Oh, I didn't say Limerick, did I?
Well, who were you talking about then, Vic?
Well, who else is Irish on this bloody panel?
Everyone. Especially in your... What?
I'm not.
Oh, Celtic! She's talking about you! Celtic did show us Peter on here before.
Yes, did.
Why do people have to keep
the helicopter a few times?
That was the worst decision I made in the last 5 years.
I couldn't believe you actually did that.
And Celtic, I tried to warn you about it. I said, don't.
No,
do
you
it.
you fucking didn't. You lying git.
You're a bitch if you don't. You're a bitch if you don't.
you was taking him on the most.
I said, Celtic, don't.
It was me who was telling him not to do it, but the rest of you bastards were telling him to do it.
We might have to fit you in for an appointment.
Now, Celtic, you did have to warm it up.
No, what happened was I was warming it up, and then I'm like, I actually can't get it up because I'm out my fucking face. So then I was going to say, I can't get it up, I'm sorry to say. And thank God it didn't, because imagine if I showed the fucking real thing.
Well, I mean, to rank yours out of everybody else that did theirs, you would rank way higher above from everybody else. So I guess we could say that Celtic is holding on to a monster right now.
To be honest, I don't have a monster. I have a nice little cute yoke that Vic likes to pet.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have an aggressive one that just fucking gets in there and gets in and
it's a
gets out.
decent size. Like I always say it on the live because I'm a retard. It's 6.5 inches if you didn't know by now. What a gobshite.
Well,
But it says 6 3/4 inches if he sees a good bird.
Yeah, but that's when it's proper hard. That's when it's like, okay, that bitch is
Well, that's what most women like. They like that size.
Do you get that? Does your cock not just get a half inch bigger when you see that certain girl? Like it gets a proper hard on.
Or whenever you gotta take a piss, it kind of hangs down low.
Ever get hard on and like you're hard, but you don't feel like you're hard?
Yeah. It's like kind of like a soft hard is what I call it.
Yeah,
I call it a soft hard. I call it code 3.
Code 3.
Well, you are into aliens and all that, and you are American, so I understand that.
And he's a Jew.
And if them aliens want some, I'm gonna clap them fucking alien cheeks. Them little motherfuckers come down. I'm clapping them cheeks.
Especially if they look like what was that film James Cameron done?
He done quite a few.
Avatar. Them blue yolks would get it.
I don't care what them aliens
I know
look like. But,
Steve would love them. They were like 10 foot tall.
Yeah, I don't care what them aliens look like, but guess what? Them aliens is gonna realize who's the boss because I'm clapping them fucking cheeks.
You always clapping, Steve. What are you talking about?
That is true. I'm always clapping.
Yeah, his balls are weird down. Fuck's sake, Rick. His
Steve,
balls used to stand out. Now they're hidden away. Like I'm Frank in fucking Amsterdam.
Like Anne Frank. You can't.
No, that was a great line. You've probably
that was a great line, but nobody understood that line except for me.
Oh,
that was
thank
a
you,
little
Michelle.
line. I'm a genius when it comes to things like that, but not a genius in other things.
That's why I like you, Celtic.
It's okay, don't worry. Don't worry.
You've got brains in all the right places, so that's fine by me.
Celtic, how did you like me talking to the fake Chinese woman?
I thought it was alright. But what when you first the show,
she's going through it now. She's trying to date me now. She's trying to date you. Actually,
she sees the O in front of the name, and she's like, "Yeah, proper you."
And she thinks you look like Lee, but
yeah,
she thinks that she is dating you.
Well,
now,
he showed it. He said he was me, Dean O'Keefe. He's the head of Fingers, but then he showed a picture of Lee coming out of court.
yeah. I told her. So you know those fake women that'll hit you up on like WhatsApp every now and then. So I had this fake woman hit me up, and I said,
"It's never happened to me, Steve, so I wouldn't know."
But when it happened, I thought it was. You know what I thought was, because it's only been 24 hours since what Jumbo was on a maddling at me for no reason. I thought Jumbo was probably was going on fucking Tinder and saying, "Look what Dean's saying." So when it's forcing the first message to like, okay, Jumbo's is gonna get me fucking cancelled or something.
First, she said hi, and then I said hi back. I knew it was I kind of figured it was a fake account, but I wanted to see. And then they put the regular responses that a fake account does, and I was like, all right, we're all in. So she put down, "What is your name?" And I said, "Oh, my name's Dean O'Keefe." And she was like, "Where are you from?" And I said, "Fingless, but around here some would call me King." and and she put a LOL, and then she put like a picture. So I sent a picture of Lee back, and then
oh my god!
And then we kept talking, and she was like, I can't remember the rest of the conversation, but like,
why didn't you get it up on WhatsApp? Come on.
Oh, it was so fun. Well, here, let me show you guys.
See, you're getting out of it.
It was so funny. It was
Yeah,
so
I
funny.
should have because I thought it was Jumbo trying to smear me that he was going to start saying
Oh no,
I was
Ben,
into
that's
children
terrible.
or something. I actually thought that. The first text I thought, oh no. And the only hope I had behind it was that he didn't do it with 2 Fs, he only done with the 1 F. Because I'm O'Keefe with 2 Fs.
We know that for future reference.
Yeah. No, but that's the only thing. When the first came out, I was like, I'm not a O'Keefe, I'm not with 1 F, I'm with 2 Fs.
Ah, here.
But you
We
know,
got the
Jumbo would
combo.
do something like that. Jumbo is a
So,
psycho.
so we got the
He doesn't
combo.
want to put it that way.
So we got the convo right here. So they said all right, so right here you could see. God damn it, my camera ain't.
There's only one.
So you can always read it, Steve. But we will trust
Yeah.
you.
I'll tell you some O'Keefe history for a second. The people with 1 F from O'Keefe are normally people that aren't in Ireland, that have left, so they drop the F.
Yeah, so she was like, "My name's Diane. What's yours?" And I said, "My name's Dean O'Keefe." And I said, well, she said, "Okay, nice to have you here. Where do you stay?" And I said, "In Finglas. Some would say I'm king of the area." And she put up a laugh.
Jumbo
And
would
she
say
put up,
that, but I wouldn't, obviously.
yeah, and she put up, "Are you married?" And I said, "No, I like to keep my options open."
Steven.
So then she sent a picture. She sent this picture right here. So I could tell it was an American just off of the shirt and everything. So I said, "Very nice. Are you from America?" And she put, "Yes." Have you been to America? And I said, "Yes, I've been to New York, but I'm not allowed because I'm a thug." and then
you know what's mad? That's something I would say when I'm drunk.
And then I put up,
it probably is actually.
And then I put up a picture of Lee and I said, "Here's a pic of me. Let me ask you a question. How come the American Navy can do fuck all with Russia, but Irish fishermen can stop them in their tracks?" And she put up she said "I don't understand what you mean. What are you talking about?" And I said,
Because she's
"Well,
probably Chinese and all.
yeah, that's the thing." And I put up, "Well, Russia, you guys are beefing, right? Like Tupac and Biggie."
You know what's funny is there's probably a Chinese bitch going, "What the fuck does he mean by this?"
Dude, I know she was smiling. And she put up, "I don't know. You have to ask the government, not me." Lots of laughs. And I put up, "I'll send them a highly detailed and strongly worded letter."
I bet you that was a Chinese Stephen Ronan, and he's like, "Actually, I might move to Ireland."
Yeah. So after that, she put, "Okay." And I said, "Do you know who Savinius Maracas is?" And she said, "No, not at all." And I said, "He's in the Cornish Mafia. I owe him money too for horse racing." And she put lots of laughs. "I don't know what you're talking about." And I said, "Oh, I keep forgetting America. Is it true the ladies like a Starbucks and free Wi-Fi?" And
So
she
you're
put,
the reason why. So you're the reason why the Russians are in fucking Kinsale at the minute.
"Oh well, probably."
Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Now it all makes sense.
So she put lots of laughs. Yes.
Everything.
And then I put, "That will be our first date then." I said, "I will buy you a pumpkin spice latte with a shot of proper 12. God damn it. Oh, that's the only one that I sent. Jesus. I went, all right, let me go to her thing. All right, so I went on with it. I said, she put, "Oh yeah," and I said, "Oh hell yeah, baby." And then she put, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Just gambling on more horse races and you." And she put, "Resting." That's where we're at right now.
Oh my god, what are you trying to do to him?
Well, it's just a little bit of
No,
fun.
I was relieved. I thought it was probably fucking Jumbo sending Steve shit about I'm texting a kid that, because you know he would actually do that.
Oh wow. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I swear to God he would. He's a fucking freak.
I don't. Why do you think he did what he did?
Because he actually don't mind Jumbo. I am a very rational person.
I
Right?
don't mind him either.
When I'm not fucking out my face, I'm very rational, and I give people loud. They can slag me. I don't care. You know the way. There's people tonight. They go, "Oh, Jumbo slagging Dean, so you have to stop." I don't care. Slag me all you want. I don't care. But the problem with Jumbo is he's invested in around 10 different groups. So how can he be loyal to someone who is not loyal to you? First off, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm loyal to you. I always will be. And like, say if you were getting arrested because you done so, I always be loyal to you.
Oh,
Jumbo doesn't have that. He will create.
Celtic, if he was being arrested, I would jump on those guardies back and I'd be like, "Get the fuck off of me."
No, but let's say you were getting arrested on something stupid. I'm not on about that in serious. Jumbo be like, "Oh, Steve's doing 2 years behind bars because America justice system is weird.
And you probably
You
have
get
the
away with
camera
it because
busted
you're
out
white."
too.
But Jumbo would end up going, "Okay, I can't talk to Steve for 2 years, so I'm going to put out all the recordings I have on him when he talked bad. He won't put out the full thing."
Yeah, yeah.
And then he will create a channel of going, "Why we all hate Steve." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why you can't trust someone like that. With me, I might talk a lot of bollocks when I'm drunk, but like
Yes, you
I
do.
stop at that. I stop at that. Like I'm not gonna be like, and I get why you. I know. We're still like working on things, Dave. That like you're only coming around to me probably the last 6 months, and the first year that you knew me, I get why you didn't like me because I would come on, two out my head.
That is true.
Where I'd be talking a lot of shit and you're like, "Oh, get this gun," and I'd be controlling the chat. I'd be controlling the conversation between
the first time that you came on,
I remember it.
I was a little flabbergasted, but
Yeah,
after that,
so
I was like,
that was
Dean's a fucking legend.
No, but I get why. I can see our relationship getting better the last probably 3 months.
Yeah.
That like I'm not a cunt. I am when I drink, alright, and that's why I probably mention I'm a cunt because it's in the back of my head. I'm being a cunt at the minute. I say things out of I don't know, but when I am sober or anything, I'm not like that at all.
No, you're not.
I'm a very supportive person.
Beautiful person.
Yeah. And Dean's been around since the beginning. Since the beginning ages.
Yeah, and here on a loyal cunt, I have your back
Yeah.
till the end.
I know you would,
Even
and
though
I would
you're
have
nice
your
to
back
meet,
too,
Duncan.
Dean. Dean, I would
Good
have
night.
your back too. If Guardy
I will
were
do
trying to
Duncan,
arrest
thank
you,
you.
I would arrest them.
Like, here, Steve, and the thing is, all right. Yeah, we'll have people like Jumbo who will
Thank
get
you.
on him much more than you, and they might make a more of connection with you because they're honest. So
Thank you for earlier,
obviously,
Duncan, as well.
that's
Yeah.
gonna be natural. That if someone's on to you more, you're gonna get more. But I can tell straight away if they're what they are, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and it's
Where
like I told
sometimes
Mr. A.
I'm a cunt to you. Sometimes I will say but that's because I'm out my head.
Yeah.
That's all. I actually love
Well,
you,
I mean,
and I hope you're the best.
When I was talking to Mr. A was like, "Why'd you get?" And I said, "Dude, I got so mad because I thought of you as a friend, and
You have to
that's
take
why
his
I got
age
mad
into
about
it.
it."
You
And
have
I
to take
think,
his age into it.
yeah, and I think of Dean that way. I think of Damo the same way. Like,
Yeah, you know me, Damo, the Wayne, 3 handicappers. One night we're going, Steve, give us a hug. I want to ride you. Next night we're going, Steve, fuck off. You're a cunt. You know?
Yeah.
True.
We're just weirdos.
You don't call him a
But we-
gobshite though, do
But
you?
we have full loyalty to him.
Of course.
We always will.
Yeah, and when me and Aaron got into our shit, I didn't tell, like, people were wanting to pick sides. I said, don't pick sides. I was like, you
No.
can still go over to Aaron's
If you will notice with me, right, I'm a very I will chat a lot. I'm one of the biggest chatters. 1, 2, 3, Nibs, Tom.
Yeah, Nibs is another one too.
All the biggest chatters. But you know when I hear the boys getting into it, I won't chat.
No,
I'm
you
like,
don't
let
like
them
it.
matter. No, yeah, I don't like what's happening, but I'm also like, let them sort it out. I don't
Yeah.
need to be going, oh no.
No.
Well, you know how Jumbo's fake is because he will always go, I love you, Steve, out of nowhere. And it's not even in a love moment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could
And-
say, I'm doing gangster times.
And you want to know what else, Dean? I'm probably gonna move out of this place and move back to the hood.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't advise
Why
you to
on
do
earth
that.
is that, Steve? I mean, especially
I-
if
I-
you've got your
uh,
4-year-old around, why would you want to do that?
First off, it's cheaper, but then second off,
And the
I miss
sexy
it.
bitches.
I miss it.
You mix the
What about the size of the place for a tank?
No, but you know what I think, Steve?
That is
to
true.
be honest.
You've got to think of him as a big dog, and he's not being sorted
think
yet.
you should come to Ireland and move into a place in Dublin
I've been thinking
where
about it.
where
I've been
it
thinking
is
about it.
mad, but you never have to think of someone you getting shot around.
Or
Yeah.
even the UK.
The only people who get shot in Dublin if they're like a mad drug dealer, or once in a blue moon if it's like something weird.
Is it?
I mean, I may get stabbed.
Yeah, you might get stabbed. You might get a few punches, but
If you
that's if
think
you're
that,
being a
you know,
cunt.
it's expensive in Dublin to
I
live.
could deal with the little stab.
If you're a people person, you will never go wrong with Dublin.
Yeah.
But it is expensive to live there. That's the
And
only
you
thing.
get the hood bitches.
It is, but I'll find a
They
way
mightn't
around
be-
that.
they
Like
mightn't
there
be black.
is immigrant.
They mightn't be black. They mightn't be black unless you want to go the Blanche or Tale or Balbriggan. But
I
the
am
thing
from Nigeria.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, they would really believe you.
Me and Dwayne went to get Coke the other day, right? And on our
Oh my
way back from the
goodness,
garage, we were talking to this fella and this young one, and they're like the same age as me, like around 27.
Yeah.
Right? And out of nowhere, the fella says, I'm gonna kill you, you stupid cunts. And it's like, oh yeah, we're from the same area, we have the same chat. So then I started talking to him. And then, like, we're about to mill each other. Dwayne took off on the other path, as he does. But then I'm like, hey, what is your girlfriend thinking of this? Because I want to see what she feels about it. Because obviously you don't want that happening and the girl feels. But she said, it's going to batter you, you showbear cunt. And I'm like, fair play to you. But you relax there. And then all this chat came. So Dublin is just a weird place. That's all
Yeah.
I say. But nothing will bad happen to you.
Well-
If you're a normal, decent guy.
Yeah,
Once you're not like, so out there.
I mean, the thing is, Dean, is you guys remind me of me, so I think I'll be right at home.
I think you
You
would.
don't,
I
you don't
think
want
you
to
would
bring
live.
that side out of.
I
those
think you would
states,
live
you.
great in any of the working class areas in Dublin, and you would make more money than actually living there.
But
And
what
would
you got
have
to
a
think
great
about,
time.
though, Steve, is what about Jace?
But
If you
the
were to
only
move over here?
thing about moving to Dublin would be you would have to give up your gig on talking
Yeah.
about criminals
Yeah.
and all that.
Yeah, that would be the only thing. But we could always talk about something else. We could always talk about soccer or some shit.
Yeah. Talk about
Steve,
I mean, down there, I'd probably get into soccer real quick.
Yeah,
So
no, you would, because we would make it.
yeah, I know you.
We
Yeah,
make it
that
Steve,
that I would
get
have
you
no
into,
choice.
we get
Well,
you into a
what would
hooligan
you do
that's
about
scared.
Jace, though, Steve, if you moved over here?
That would be the only thing is
We're turning you into a
is my
hooligan.
kids.
That is a
Yeah.
big thing, though, Steve. I mean, he's only 4.
No, of course. Hey, Vic, stop trying to ruin on our parade.
No, I'm not. He's
We're
a
talking about the good
4-year-old
life,
son
and you're like,
here.
we're
He's
talking
got a
about the
kid.
important things. Stop the
A kid is
important things,
important. Family's important above
Stop
all,
the
as like you
important
say.
things,
No, Chelsea would let me. Chelsea would let me fly him over. Now I wouldn't do it
Vic,
if
stop
Jace
being a
was going to be
woman.
in danger. But
Oh, sorry, darling. I can't help being a woman. And I'm a
Chelsea
parent
would
too, so
definitely let me fly Jace down here just for him to see me.
yeah, but he would need
We
supervision
maybe
from
had
the
him going
airline.
for Vic round there.
It's all
No,
the
no.
same shit that I'm already doing down
But only
here.
messing, Vic. Here, Vic.
I
You know
know,
I'm
but
only messing.
I know, babe. But this is
I
the thing. I'm a
wish I was
parent.
beside you and I could hug you. Because you need a hug. I want
I
to hug you.
do.
I'm sorry.
Now
I
I
want
do
you
want
to
to.
too.
I do want a Irish son. He will come sometime.
It's racist now, nigga.
I thought you said you didn't want any more kids. Will you make up your damn
Well,
mind?
I mean, one more kid.
Wouldn't it be better though if you
It's
had
wearing
it
North
with
Face.
Chelsea?
It's wearing North Face. He's a Jew.
So that Jace would have a full sibling.
Well,
If you think about it like that,
yeah, he would get a full
you
sibling.
actually said that you do mess around with her still. So why not have another kid with her?
He would have a full sibling, but all right. So just
if you
to
came to
clear
fingers,
things up.
if you came to fingers, can I just clear something up? If you came
Go
to
ahead.
fingers,
Go ahead.
would you join? Would you join the North Face crew?
I
North
don't know what
Face
is
crew.
that.
I mean, it's a clothing company, North
that-
Face.
Yeah. I guess I would. Like, I wouldn't have a choice. Like, I would have to wear a
You
North
fucked up
Face.
the Gucci gang.
No, I wouldn't. I would have
We
to get out
don't
of the
beef. We
Gucci
don't
game, man.
beef. We don't beef. We just meet on Sundays and go, yeah, you Gucci.
Yeah.
But we're North Face, nigga. We're North Face.
Now put
That's
me
what
on
I
a
think.
scooter and put some Gucci sandals on my feet, then maybe.
No, never go Gucci, man.
Fucking Gucci gang. No, I would never join a group called the
We're
Gucci
North
gang.
Face
for
for
sure.
life. And the reason why we're North Face for life is because it's there. But at least I'm not a drug dealer.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
I could be
At,
one.
at least we're not
Well, it's
firebombing.
Hey, where I
Conor
live,
McGregor's
I don't
boss.
want to incriminate myself, John, but if you're recording, can you read the dig on me? I swear to God, I'll make you my own. But as I was saying,
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss.
And this is
All right, too much information there, but
yeah.
you know.
Celtic, you keep going.
I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
sure he will.
Out of the 200 houses that are closest to me, which is probably every house is 1 minute away from me, in 200 houses, I say 1 and 7 are drug dealing houses.
Wow.
It makes the most money in the country, I tell you that.
Wow.
But moving on, I'm going for the piss myself, Vic. Do you want to look? Or even
Will you
better,
stop?
can you
Will you stop teasing?
hold it for us? Because I can't think straight at the minute. And neither can Steve because his joke Ben's left. Imagine having a Ben left joke. Unlucky for him.
You sound lucky, innit?
He says he's 7.5 with a left bandy. I'd rather be 6.5 and straight to the point.
He said 9 earlier. Would he make up his own bloody mind?
Yeah, he always lies, but I don't lie, do I? The only time I
No.
lie is when I add it in a half an inch. because I'm a handicap. But I'm having a piss, and when you come to Dublin, you will come. Okay, bye. I'm having a piss.
Okay. Oh my God. God, these fucking crappy Russian channels that keep on popping up on everybody's streams. Ridiculous, aren't they? How are you, Carl? You alright? I didn't even see you come in. How bad is that? I'm sorry, darling. You had a good day? I was going to ask you, Tom, if you'd recovered from Tuesday yet, because you had to deal with Dwayne, didn't you? Which I feel sorry for you completely. Having to deal with him all day. I mean,
Vic, will you stop talking about us while I left? I could feel that.
sorry, what?
What?
So what did you just say?
No, only messing. I was trying to do Stephen Rowan and you. It didn't work.
And what did you actually say, babe?
I just said I was watching a film last night and it was great, but like to say to you, says she. And I don't care because I really fellas, but like stay to you. I'm only messing. I don't know. It came out.
What?
So the
Goodness
Stephen
me.
Rowan at some point in time.
Oh, yes, he did. You're right.
I'm only messing. I love
I
Stephen
know.
Rowan. Like, I know some will clip that and go, Dean hates Stephen Rowan or something. I
Oh, no,
love
you
Stephen Rowan.
actually don't. You know, he's a nice
I
guy.
love Stephen
He's a
Rowan.
sarcastic
No
wanker,
homo.
granted.
No, that's a good way to use no homo. I love Stephen Rowan. No
This is
homo.
the thing which was getting to me a little bit that other night. I mean, he was having a go at you for using the N word, but you even called me it, for goodness sake. And
Yeah,
you
I
wouldn't.
have to. Here, to be honest, I have to stop saying that because most
Yeah.
people. But I don't mean it in a bad. Because
I know you don't.
I say things that normal people don't say, and I say them because no one else will. And I want to be the cunt that says the thing that no one wants to say.
I know you wouldn't say anything nasty to me, of all people. So
No, but not even on about you. Like when I say that, I never meant. Like, say if there was a black person on the group, I probably would never say it. I
no.
bet you Aunt and I would probably show him the most love and the most respect. You know what I mean?
Get you. No, I get you.
Well, I think Jumbo gets me wrong is he thinks cause I'm a proud Irishman and that I think our people are dying out. I want to survive my culture, my race. That doesn't mean I
Because
hate black people. That
no.
doesn't mean I hate. Like, because most of the time when I'm on about the Dublin I'm not on about blacks, I'm on about Romanians. They're the same race as me, so what's that about? And I have nothing against Romanians either. Like, I love everyone, but I think there should be a cap on immigrants.
Oh, I agree with you there too. It happens over
Like,
here, and
people will
I
say
just
I'm
can't cope
racist.
with it. No, you're not.
When I say there should be a cap on immigrants, people think I'm racist. So okay, wherever you live, should you let in 10 million people from outside where you live right now? How would your country cope?
It doesn't, and that's the point. So I get what you're saying entirely. it's happening over in the UK way too much, and they're just letting way too many people in.
When I say that, I'm not talking about race. I'm not about.
No, you want about numbers. I get you.
And also, Irish people are very tribal people. If I'm from Dublin, someone from Limerick will go, he's a Dublin naga cunt. If I see someone from Limerick, I will go, he's a little Limerick hurling cunt. Then someone from Kerry will go, fuck the Dubs, we're gonna win the Sam Maguire. Then you will have someone from Cork going, fuck Limerick, we're gonna fucking do this and we're gonna do that.
And
That's
then
the way
you
Irish
mention the
people are.
British, and all of you go fucking nuts. So
Yeah, that's the one thing we can all say. Yeah, fuck it. But we don't hate English people. We just hate the past. What grandfather's grandfather went through. You know what I mean? We're not actually on about you. Because if we were on about you, why the fuck would we be on your channel, you know?
Well, exactly, and
But we will always
other things, you know.
But we will always give you banter, obviously.
Oh, of course, it goes without saying.
That's the Irish thing. Irish people will always give banter to the people they hate the most and the people they like the most.
Exactly.
So sometimes the banter might sound like they're being evil, but they might love you. But sometimes the banter actually means what they're on about.
It's context in all things, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, like even me and 123 are both from Dublin. There's a north side and south side kind of yoke where we're like the north side is better. No, the south side is better. Irish people are very tribal. That's the reason why back in the way most of Western Europe conquered other countries, they invaded other lands.
Yeah.
And the Irish are one of the only ones that never did. It's because we cared more about tribal things. We cared more about the names. So like O'Keefe, O'Connor would be battling each other out for the. No, this is our fucking hill. No, that's our. That's why the Brits thought it was easy being able to conquer parts of Ireland, but they could never get the full of Ireland because when it came to that, then the Irish would all come together and say, "Fuck these cunts."
Exactly.
That's how the Celts are.
Mm-hmm.
Other tribes in Europe were all about getting together and becoming a mass, being a big force. Where the Celts were all about like the family tree. That's why you still have That's why you still have.
I was going to ask, how does all that sort of like work in the EU and all of that? Because
that's why
it's all different over here.
You still have travellers now saying, I'm a McDonagh, and the other one saying, I'm McBride. And that's a Celtic culture.
Because I was going to say, even when we were in the EU, we didn't have all of that sort of stuff. So we've never had that in the UK. So why is it so different in Ireland with it all?
With the EU? The EU.
No, you're saying the rent allowance, social welfare, and all of that.
That. Well, I don't want to really get into it because most people on this wouldn't subscribe to probably what I think because RTE will tell them different. But
I'm just asking because
I'd rather be on our own. But the only problem with us being on our own is Charlie Hottie back in the 70s sold everything that came in the land. So our oil and the fish were all sold to the Spanish, French, and Dutch.
I wanted to start get my head around it because if I'm going to be spending a lot of time in Ireland, I'm going to need to understand all this sort of stuff.
No, but most people wouldn't understand. This is Irish education in a bar. You know what I mean? Most people wouldn't understand that.
Well, I understand quite a lot actually, but
all I have to say is the Carl tell in the room. I have nothing against you, pal. But if there was 3 million immigrants coming from Poland tomorrow, would you take them in?
Boris Johnson probably would, actually, the bastard.
No, I'm just on about cartel. If 3 million Polish were supposed to come here tomorrow, would you let them all in? And that will tell me how your headspace is. Because they're not mentioning black. See how it didn't mention black? Or didn't mention Middle Eastern, or didn't mention Muslim. Or none
It's about numbers. Just numbers. Yeah.
Where's Paddy? Is he still on?
I'm right here.
He's just playing around with his phone. I mean, it's obviously a woman he's talking
I was
to.
watching my YouTube.
I was letting you talk.
Oh, bullshit.
I was watching my
you was messaging a bird. Come on, deny it. Why not?
Behind us. So
was I messaging you, Vix?
Pardon?
Was I messaging you?
Do I have to check?
Said I was messaging a bird.
Vic, I don't mind him messaging you because he is a Jew and also he's like 15 hours away, where I'm only like an hour and a half. So only messing.
Do you think I'd be like that? Seriously?
Oh no, I didn't mean to turn into something mad. Next question. I forgot. No comment.
Do you think Vix is like that?
No comment.
That's my bird.
I'm turning into the nature. No comment.
I am too.
Did I ever tell you about when I was like 15, 16 after robbing the house and I got a question for like 2 hours and it was on Snowblow? And
was it that time that you
they had a blonde girl?
Yeah, you did tell me that.
And
yeah,
she had big tits and the buttons were open, and I was 15, 16, but it was out my face, and they were expecting to hear no comments, but all I was doing was trying to chat her up. They're like, "Did you rob the house?" I'm like, "Hey girl, would you like me to do that? Would you?" I wish I had that on film. They actually played out in court when I was 17.
I wish I had it in film too.
Because that cunts, they waited till I was 7. Like, this was 2 years after. I was 15 when I done it, and I hate it. And I didn't want to do it.
Celtic, did you ever watch the first 48?
No.
All right, so it's a live action detective documentary here in America. Like these cops, they go out and they call it the first 48. Like after a murder, they said the first 48 is like the first 48 hours is the most essential for them to catch somebody. And you see him interrogating dude.
That's true, yeah.
Dude, there was one guy. They had him in there waiting for an hour, and the guy
that you probably didn't even do it.
Dude, the guy went up to the mic. He was like, "I'm ready to tell y'all motherfuckers who did it, man. Come on in here." He's like, "Fuck, come on in here. Y'all had me waiting in here for an hour. Come on in here. I'm gonna tell y'all who did it." And this motherfucker snitched everybody out. I was like, "God damn, fucker could only handle 1 hour in a room."
Yeah, but I think that the Irish thing. I'm not trying to be bad to people, but I think Irish people can come up with mad stories.
Oh yeah,
where like it's not even believable.
Like with Conor McGregor and Ryan Tubridy driving around on roller skates in the hotel room with cocaine.
Because the Irish naturally come out with like poets per capita in Ireland. We're like the pound for pound capita for poets and storytellers. So I think there's something in us Irish when it comes to that.
That's what I should do. I should become a storyteller when they interrogate me next.
Carl, he is not a racist person, and I take offence to that because I've been in quite a while. He's not a racist person.
What did Carl say to? Does he think I should let 3 million Polish in tomorrow? Did he say I was racist?
No, he said, don't be pretending not to be racist when you clearly are. Hart, I've seen you talk freely in the last.
Yeah, but sometimes I will mention, would you let a million blacks in, or would you let a million Muslims in, or a million North Africans, or a million Northeast in? But I also would you let in a million Europeans? That shows
Would you let in a million Mexicans?
That just shows you I'm non-biased. I don't care about the religion. Cartel, you have an obsession with religion and race. That's why you think that. And most people who think like you are actually racist, and they try to pin it on other people because you're racist, but you don't want to be. You don't want to be racist, but you are.
Let's not fat shame. Let's not fat shame. That's racist.
Sorry, Carl. I thought you was. Sorry, I apologise. But Carl isn't.
Can I just finish what I was saying?
Sorry,
can I just finish what I was saying? Most white people who go to a BML match are racist in thought.
They are.
Because they're only going that because it's black. If it was about a Jew, or if it was against Irish, or it was against, they wouldn't be there. They're only doing it because they're like, I felt that way before, so I have to stop doing that.
I mean, look at it this way: if you really
it's
want to
just like
pin
people,
down, if you really want to pin down a racist, my friend Tracy.
Shut the fuck up! I'm not even talking to you. Okay,
my friend Tracy. I was roommating with Tracy, who's from Mississippi. He's black, and this dude walked into a bathroom and he said, "What are you doing, hanging out with that N-word?"
Yeah, I get that, sir.
Sorry, Carl. That was my fault. I thought you were. I apologise. That was my fault.
I'm not trying to call America out, but America is very racist.
I mean, it's racist in certain parts.
It was found on racism.
Yeah.
And it's not America's fault. Because America.
Well, I mean, we learned from the best. We learned from the best. Where did we come from?
But listen to it. This isn't about America. It's not just racism. It's actually also the Irish were treated bad. So it was also everyone was coming from everywhere. That's why it was so racist. If you're in Ireland 100 years ago, 98% of the population is Irish. But 100 years ago in America, it's like 20% Sherman, 10% Irish, 10% English, 10% fucking West African.
We shouldn't even be racist against each other because our skin colors change due to the climate of the earth. Okay? People turned white up north because there was less sunlight.
Yeah, of course. And America is very racist because it's very hostile. But they don't even know what they are. There could be come with a name called Djokovic. And they will say, 90% Irish, nigga.
Yeah, Carl's telling the truth. He said,
with a name like Djokovic, you're probably at least 50% Serbian, or at least fucking 20%. But they will claim Irish, you know what I mean? Or you could have a black person where it'd be like, if I have any white in me, it means it was racism that's on it. No, maybe.
Well,
maybe
now
a white guy like the black girl.
Now it's so weird. You get Africans that move here and they beef with the African Americans now. It's like a difference of, it's not even racism. It's just like a difference in the way people are raised.
I actually get that. That why the African Americans beef with Africans. Because what do you call it? African Americans were treated much worse than Africans. They're the Africans are the ones that never got enslaved.
It could be true, but I mean, the other thing is,
that's like me being in Ireland, and
it's tribal though, isn't it? It's tribal.
Yeah, of course.
It's where you're from.
That's why.
And how you're passed.
That's why African Americans don't connect with Africans, because they're not the same. They have different history.
Yeah.
One was enslaved, the other one was lucky enough to escape it.
I mean, I was a rare breed. Like I was the one white dude who was raised around a bunch of
No,
natives.
I can tell that, Steve, because you have a great perspective in life. So you're
Yeah,
not
I,
just
did, I
like,
don't
oh,
really. I judge people off of how they act, not the color of their skin. If that makes
Exactly.
sense.
ah,
It's about their
Steve.
souls.
Oh, Steve, you're not racist. Oh, can
Yeah.
I wank you off?
Hey,
That's Rick's job. Sorry, Rick.
I mean, the whole
excuse
Donald
me, darling.
when Donald Trump was in, it really did fucking pin people that were racist that weren't racist. Like there was
And
a
that's
certain reason.
that what runs the world at the minute, and I hate it.
Yeah.
That you have Republican and left, right? Back in the day, back 20 years ago, right, the left were supposed to be like, we accept everyone, and it was like, well, fair play. But now the left is like, we accept everyone apart
Yeah.
from white males. And
Yeah.
if you're a
Well,
white male, we're going to kill you.
a lot of people don't know that the Democrats were actually KKK backed.
You
The
can't,
Republicans actually helped Martin Luther King Jr.
you can't be,
solidify like black rights and shit. A lot of people don't know
yeah.
that.
Oh, I know, of course. Alex Jones told me that before. But
Clinton, Hillary Clinton, she was part of the Golden Girls. That
I
was a
know
form of
she's
women that were KKK.
she's the natural blonde bitch that is against black people, but will pretend like they support them.
Yeah. And
Because she's the left.
now every time she's around, like watch Hillary Clinton's interviews on a black radio station and then watch Hillary Clinton's interviews on a white radio station. You'll see the difference.
I know. But also, if you think of it, Republicans weren't always racist, right? The far right are, but 95% of Republicans aren't far right. But the problem with America at the minute is left at the minute is 50% of the people who are left are far left.
Well,
the
left
can't be
holds
far
the cards.
either.
The left holds the cards right now. They own Google.
I'd
Everything.
rather be neutral.
Facebook.
I'd rather be neutral and think for myself.
Me too.
But
I'm completely middle.
I might be handicapped thinking that.
Yeah. I'm the type of person that says I'm gonna vote for whoever's gonna benefit me.
I'm weird. I'm weird.
I voted for Obama, dude. I voted for Obama.
I'm weird in that side where I don't pick a side. I'd rather everyone just get on with that shit and everyone be equal. And everyone, if he's good, he makes it. If he's shite, he doesn't.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't, I will always try to help him to make it.
Like I'm neither here nor there. Like if kids at 18 years old, if they want to turn transgender, fuck it, so be it. That's their choice. But
when people get put into categories, this is where it all happens. The problem with the world is everyone's put into a category. Are you gay? Are you Muslim? Are you straight? Are you black? Are you white? Are you this or that? How about everyone just chill the fuck out and I knock you all out? I'm only messing. But how about everyone just relax and be a good person? And then no one gives a fuck.
That's what I say. Just be a good person.
No one gives a fuck.
Just be a good person. That's it. Just be a good person. God damn it.
And if you fuck up, we try to help you not to fuck up again. Once it's not one of the
who sort of judges how good that is though? So all levels of goodness.
Once you do like the 4 bad things like raping or being a pedo or being
I mean, there's bad people. There's white,
the way people
black,
will say
Asian.
I would say none of the above.
People will say racist, but when people think of racism now, they think of a white male that is like doing okay in his life. They're not thinking about the races of all kinds.
I see where you're going at with it. Yeah. I mean, it's just in America, shit has went so
How
sideways.
about everyone does that shit? And like, if you're actually truly happy in your life, you wouldn't be racist.
Yeah, and the thing that you got to do is call people out on that race. Like you got to call, like if
It's just like a
somebody
bully.
says something
Just like a
that is
bully.
racist.
Like,
Yeah,
you know when you're 15, you probably let racism slide. Just like when you're 15, you probably let a bully someone. But once you hit 18, 19, call them cunts out and say, no, we're not doing this anymore.
yeah.
Stop being racist, stop being a bully. You know what I mean?
Dude,
hate bullies.
if I see a white dude saying the N, he's getting a slap right across the goddamn face. Like, you know,
No comment.
'cause I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick
Yeah,
of
but Steve, there are ways of
shit.
getting through to people without using violence.
But here,
Well, you
Steve,
got to
you
use
know,
violence at that point. You got to let them
but you know,
realize
Steve,
they're gonna get
what
a
I
slap.
want to say
They're gonna get a
is
smack.
the biggest thing about the M word is, okay? The biggest thing about the N word is stop using it in your culture. What is black culture? Rap. What's the most used
But
word?
white dudes around here listen to rap now. That's
No,
all
everyone
anybody ever
does.
think.
No, here, Steve. It's
so-
always been like that in Ireland and the UK. We always love
Yeah.
black
I
music.
mean,
all that.
if you really want to say that
No, but
America's racist,
if you wanna
Um,
stop a
go
word, if you
go
wanna stop a
to
word,
the
stop
baby
using the term.
concert. If you go to the baby concert, the majority of the crowd is gonna be white because white people like it's like
Hey,
it has changed.
Can I just ask a
can I
question,
tell you
please?
something?
Go ahead.
Can I tell you
I
something?
just wanted to ask Carl what he meant by his last comment. Can you
Well, he's
explain
probably
that to
calling
me,
me a
please?
rat.
No,
No.
no.
He's keeping up with the chat right now. So
No, but Stokey, does that mean like as in Sean Stokes? I hope not. You don't want to be picking on Sean in my channel, mister.
Oh, Vic, give the whip on me ass, will you, fuck's sake? And don't wear a strap
and
on.
I mean I am right leaning. I'm not gonna lie. I'm right
No,
leaning
but
because
Steve,
right now
you know
right leaning is the
the
more
only
sensible
reason
way
why
to go.
the only
I'm actually
reason why
protective of Sean, and
Steve,
I always have been, and I
Steve,
always will be. So I will not have that kind of talk and comments in my channel. So I want you to explain, please.
Steve, the only
Yeah.
reason why you're white leaning, I mean right leaning, is because you're living in a far left government.
That may be true. Yeah.
If everything was centre, you wouldn't be right leaning. You wouldn't
And
be left leaning. You'd be in the centre
and
because you're a centre man. Let's be
yeah.
honest.
And
But
and and
everything
let me be
far
honest with
right,
everybody.
everything else.
Donald Trump was neither Republican or Democrat. Like
Yeah,
there's a lot of
he
Republicans
was
that
just
did
a
not
mad
like him.
bastard. He's just a mad
He was a
bastard.
mad motherfucker. But guess what? He lowered
Yeah,
gas prices. Look what we're dealing with now.
yeah.
We're dealing with
And the reason
inflation.
why he done that, Steve, is because he couldn't give a fuck about his side. It's like
Yeah.
it's like
It was
it's
like
like
the
Tupac
video.
Biggie, Tupac Biggie. Who do you rather, Tupac or Biggie? How about I like them both?
Yeah.
Nigga. I'm sorry for saying nigga, but that was the right way to say it. Like people who say, "Oh, what? Who do you rather, Tupac or Biggie?" How about I like them both? They're both great.
Exactly.
No. It wasn't what you said about leaving school at 15 and you were homeless and
And
that.
here, Steve,
But it's what you said afterwards, and the
you
way
know,
you said you're
you know
not the
my,
only one, Stokey.
you know my problem with the M word at the
what
minute is,
I had a
Steve,
problem with.
What?
is I had a group going with three black fellas from California, and they were like 18, and
Yeah.
they used to always go nigga, and I start catching on to it. So when I'm talking to you, I will say, and I don't mean it, but
But
they
you
said
can't.
it so.
I see where you're getting at, where you catch
But
yourself like
they
saying
said
it.
it so much
Yeah.
to me that I say it, and I don't mean. You know, when I say that word, I'm not actually about black
Yeah.
oppression or some shit.
And
Because
see,
I can't stand for that.
I should bring Tracy on here to kind of explain, but Tracy explained it the best. He said, "Look, there's white
And
dudes that have been hanging out
I think
with
Samuel L. Jackson said it best. Oh no, who was it? Morgan Freeman said it.
Oh, Morgan Freeman, yeah.
Where he said, "Stop saying the word, and the
Yeah.
word will stop being said."
That's why I don't even say it. Period. Tracy and them have tried to get me to say it, and I'm like,
And
nah,
here,
I'm not
all
gonna.
I'm gonna say about black culture is,
I'm not gonna say it.
all I'm gonna say about black culture is, if you want to be known as the mad people and the mad, like, do this and do that, you're gonna get some criticism.
Yeah.
You know, if every movie that's made about you is supposed to be, oh, we the cool guys, and we the people who fuck up shit, then then obviously people are gonna think you're like that. So the only way you stop that is by the people who are famous in your art stop that and say,
Yeah.
no, we're gonna make a movie about a love story. We're gonna make a movie
I will say
about a
this.
superhero.
I will say this. There are certain white dudes that are raised here in America, like out of Houston. There's certain white dudes that were raised in black areas, and they do say that because that's how they were, you know, they were raised that way, and they've been around a bunch of dudes that way. But then, when you get into prison, it's a whole nother deal, bro. Like when I got into prison, there was a white dude, and he came in, talked black. You could tell he got raised in a black neighborhood.
Here, Steve, let's say this. I need to stop saying that word.
Yeah. So whenever that dude said it,
the last 3 years I've been drinking. I've been with a load of black people on Fortnite, and they will keep calling me nigga, and I call them that back.
Yeah.
And they won't see anything bad about it. So it's in my head, like, oh, you will come out of it, and I'm not thinking, nigga. I'm not thinking black nigga. I'm not thinking in that way. I'm just saying
you're thinking of it in a different way. Yeah, I understand that. So like,
it just comes out, and I don't even mean it. So I need to get that out
the best example that I could give you is I was on probation, and they actually I didn't do nothing wrong. Like my probation officer was on vacation, and I had like a little ankle bracelet, but it detected alcohol, and I put on like the sunscreen lotion because I was fucking doing construction, and my thing kept going off. So my probation officer, she was like, all right, well,
and I know, Steve, you get this. I bet you've been around 5 black people before, and they're all saying nigga, nigga. And,
well, that's what I was getting to.
You say it. Put your
like I'm saying, there's a time and a place.
Am I cool?
Yeah,
all I will say is because Jumbo's gonna try to make me out to be a cunt.
Yeah,
I never said that word.
No.
I never said that word in a bad meaning.
No, there is a time and a place to say it.
There was never a black person on this where I said.
You want to know what? How about I bring on Tracy on here? Let me fucking bring.
Yeah,
Tracy
I'd love that.
Okay.
Because Tracy will explain it. Believe it or not, Tracy and them tried to get me to say that, and I wouldn't do it. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. I fucking know.
The people are telling me on
Welcome back, Rabbit.
I wasn't even listening because Tom Joe was hugging it. The little fucking Oscar Wilde.
No. He was actually doing it to stop there being an all-out war. He done it deliberately. I could see it.
Oh, he's on. Hold on, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him.
I'm going for the piss, and I'll be back in around 10 seconds. No,
right, babe.
30 seconds.
We're not gonna time you, darling.
All right, Vic. I'm gonna stay on with you. I got him on speakerphone, so
okay.
Right,
you can give him the link if you want to jump over here.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna give him the link.
Okay, I don't mind.
So let's see what Tracy, because I was around Tracy and them forever, but whenever I went to Chicago, it was completely. But I was never one of the types.
Chicago's a different animal, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I smacked that fucking dude in the face. I was like, you cannot say the N-word.
I don't know whether you know the YouTuber Joe Cool. If you've spoken to, he's from Chicago and nice guy, but he said it's crazy over there.
Yeah, jail and prison and everything is totally different. Other story, like
I've got 3 people from Chicago that I talk to on here regularly, and they all say it's like the Wild West out there with everything.
I mean, it's not that bad. Hold on, let me call Pierre. Wow, Pierre's been on. All right, I'm gonna leave him alone.
That's all right, Carl. This is why I asked you flat out directly, because I
like,
wanted to understand what you was getting at.
So Tracy and Pierre, I was living with them for a couple of years, man. But all right, so I went to
That's
prison
all right,
in
Limerick.
Yankton.
You can jump back on if you want.
Back, don't worry.
All right, babe.
I went to prison in Yankton. I got out of Yankton and I was on probation. So I was in kind of by Milwaukee.
We all have used that word. Come on.
Yeah,
but,
well, you do catch yourself saying the word during songs. I'll do that. I'll say that.
Never once mentioned it in fucking in a way against black people.
Yeah.
Just like, Dublin people.
But the thing that I was getting at is there is white dudes that are used to saying it.
Obviously.
And one of them came into the Chicago jail that I was at, and he was in the holding cell with 15 other of us, and he started saying the N-word, and I was like, bro,
it sounds like he's talking to them. Then
like he was talking the talk, and I knew he came from that area. But then as soon as he started saying the N-word, I was like, bro, you cannot do that shit in here. And he was like, why? He was like, why? Why? Because you white.
Rabbit, I think this could well be. I haven't heard the intro, but that's the kind of thing he would say.
I was like, bro, I said, bro, you white too. I was like, no, it's not even the fact that you're white. I said, it don't matter where you come from. I said, as soon as you come up in this bitch, I said, do not say the N-word if you're white.
That's what's mad about the world, isn't it?
And that motherfucker didn't even listen to me. He ended up in the same holding cell as me. So we ended up in the same holding cell. The fucker was talking the same way, and he got beat down.
Yeah, and then
I said, I fucking told you, bro.
You're
I told you.
And
don't say that fucking.
Don't
say that word.
Then. Yeah.
Yeah, I said, don't say that fucking word. This is jail, bro.
Steve,
this ain't your neighborhood no more.
I'm being honest, Steve. I probably said that loads of times on your life.
Yeah.
But I never meant it against black people. I just say that it comes
and he didn't either. But I was telling him, I was letting him know. I said, bro, jail segregated. I was like, it's a whole nother damn deal in here. Like you can't be just coming up in here and saying that shit.
Of course. It's just like, you see, Dublin people will say the word knacker.
Yeah.
Right, I will go, Steve, you little knacker, because you didn't go on last night.
And it'd be a racist term against travelers.
But if you're outside Dublin, if you say knacker, it actually means like that.
And thank you, by the way, Celtic, for teaching me.
When it comes to that word, it normally means like cruelty, and I love Sean.
Yeah,
and he knows
it.
But Dublin people, and Dwayne will back me up on this, probably 1, 2, 3. We will go, he's a knacker, and we're not on about travellers. We're just like, he didn't show up today, or he's a cunt. He's only waffling.
But it's kind of a shot towards them in a way.
No, but we don't mean it like that.
I know that, but
context,
like if you look from Guinness's point of view, it's a shot. It is. But
everyone says, "Well, I'm knackered."
Yeah.
I normally say shattered instead.
Yeah, but people will say, I'm knackered. But I'm not on about a traveller. I'm on about.
No, of course not. But it comes from that, though, doesn't it?
No, but I get Sean 100%. But all I'm trying to say is, when Dublin people use the word, it's not about travellers at all.
No.
Yeah.
But when a country person says it, it's normally about them because it's like us against them mentality. Where when
Yeah.
you're from a big city, no one gives a fuck.
Well, this
I
is
mean,
why.
there is some racism against travelers just because, like,
No, of course, I
they're
agree.
low,
100.
they're
Most of
Even the
us,
travellers are racist towards travellers. I mean,
most of us who come from Dublin in this chat are from working class backgrounds in Dublin. So
yeah,
that means we have a traveller section, if you know what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah.
So I would never be racist to travellers. I love travellers. I actually think travellers are the best boxers in the world.
Oh, dude, that's what I said. I said they should
And
commend themselves. They're the best
if
fucking
you know
fist
me, I'm
fighters
proud of my
on
country.
God's green earth.
I'm proud of my country, and travellers are right up there when it comes to boxing.
Did you ever see what the Traveler did to that Texas guy? Fucking, they fucked his ass up, man.
I'm telling you now,
I mean,
Steve, you will get little gems with travellers. Like,
yeah. And I've met one down here recently. He actually
well,
hit me
you know
up.
what the problem with travellers is, Steve? Is
What?
it's not good what you think I'm going to say because everyone's going to think I'm going to say something bad. What I'm going to say is they stopped doing it at 13, 14. If they went on to
Actually,
18.
I actually talked to so there was a traveler down here. He was actually watching the channel. He hit me up.
Did you see that goal like 4 weeks ago? The fella who fought who was it? Chris Eubank Jr. He had a fight
Oh
on.
yeah. Chris Eubanks, yeah.
He fought him, and he had to go off someone.
It was a
But you
good
want to
fight.
see? But the fella who you were fighting was actually better. Everyone could
Yeah.
tell the skill difference.
And bro, I was talking to this guy. Me and him had met at this. He wanted me to meet him at this bar first, and I was a little tripping out, a little bit about it. I was like,
Joe Nevin.
fucking. I said it might be a hit.
I love John.
But,
I love Joe Nevin. I love Joe Ward.
But I went and met him, and he was talking.
David Oliver Joyce.
And he was talking just in that trap, and I said, "Yeah, he is a traveler." So,
Tyson Fury.
And he was telling me, he was like, "Bro, I think it's real cool how you got your channel and how you're like cool with everybody like that."
What is his name? Bartman Gorman. Gorman. Did you ever hear of him?
No. But I was telling this dude, I'm not gonna say his name, but I was telling this dude, I was like, "Hey, bro, like, y'all should be proud of your heritage. Like, you guys are the best fucking fist fighters on God's green earth."
You want to hear the new traveler who's going to take over boxing?
Who's that?
Dennis the Menace.
Dennis the Menace?
Yeah, Dennis the Menace McCann, I think.
All right. I'm gonna have to take a look.
Look,
now.
He's only probably 124, 130, but he will take over the world of boxing.
Dean, I partied with this dude. I partied with this dude that came down here.
He'd be the new Mayweather. I'm not missing.
Dean, I partied with this dude that came down here. There's not a whole lot of people that can hold with me, like Mexican, like especially when I'm on the sauce, And
yes, you are a little bit of a shit.
Yeah, I was on the sauce this day, and he kept up with me the whole way through. And by the time we got done, I was like, "God damn, bro!" I was like, "Yeah, you." I was like, so me and him were talking, and we have talked afterwards. And he was like, "Man, I love Texas. I love the U.S." He was like, I love how they do things around here. He's like, I am on a work permit, so I can only be down here for so long or whatever. But he was like, man, I'm gonna tell everybody about you, Plastic. And I was like, do not call me Plastic, you son of a bitch. I was like, call me Steve. And so me and him were talking, and we've been talking, and very cool dude. Not even short tempered. I was a little bit worried about that. Like I had heard little rumors like short tempers and stuff like. It wasn't even like that. Like He was just a normal dude, just like me. He just talked.
But yeah,
The language was different.
travelers are normally short tempered because how they
Yeah.
have to grow up. It's just
And
like black people. Black
and
people are normally short
get
tempered
this,
because
Dean.
how they have to grow up.
Get this, Dean. He was relieved because I said, I as soon as I came up to the bar, I was like, "What's a crack?" And he's like, "Thank God somebody fucking said that." He's like, "I haven't heard that in so long." And he was he was pretty pumped that it wasn't a familiar face, but he said, "I'm pretty pumped that I actually have somebody here that knows the lingo or whatever." And he was actually really cool, cool dude.
Yeah, watch out for
No,
hey, one boxer to write home about is Dennis McCann.
oh, I'm gonna have to look now. I'm gonna have
And
to
you
look.
know,
Dennis the Menace.
I was calling Conor McGregor since 2010. So look at Dennis the Menace.
Dude, I was calling Conor
He
McGregor.
probably finished a 3 world champion.
I was calling. Well, I was probably calling Conor McGregor in 2010 too. Cage. That was whenever Conor got the Cage Warriors. Yeah. Yeah.
Down in the Tallaght Stadium.
A lot of people didn't know, bro. Like I was telling people, I was like, bro,
And
this
then-
is
and
fucking
then in-
Irish dude. He's
then
lighting
in
people up.
DCU.
And whenever he came in the UFC, I was a little iffy. Like, who did he face first? It was Bradley, and Connor sauced him, and I was like, that's the fucking guy. And Connor got all big. There was people that were pissed off at me. They were like, you fucking called it, bro. I said, I fucking told y'all, man. I was like, I told y'all that's the next fucking big dog. That's when MMA was manageable. Now it's unmanageable.
Now in Gary, he'd be a top 10 in anyway at welterweight.
Yeah. I wonder, Ian
he
Gary,
might
have you ever heard any news about him yet? Who's he facing next?
No, there's no news about that yet, but he's in Stanford MMA, so
I'm hoping Ian.
He's training with the best
Yeah.
welterweights in the world.
Dude, he's training with GSP's coach at Stanford.
He's with Gilbert Burns, fucking
Yeah.
one or two others. So
yeah, he'll be legit, dude. Ian Gary is the next big thing.
The only problem Irish people have when it comes to MMA is wrestling.
That is.
It's not taught in skills.
Oh, dude, Celtic, you want to know how early people wrestle? In Nebraska, there was people wrestling at like 6 years old.
Yeah, where
on
he's only starting to learn to wrestle now.
Yeah.
He's, what, 23 or something? But
yeah,
but that also means we come from a pedigree of stand-up fighting, boxing.
Yeah,
so he will have
if it was stand up, y'all could beat any American. But if it was ground game, it'd be a whole nother story.
But he's at Stanford. He's at the best. So
and the UK, like Michael Bisping was saying, the UK's been garnering that wrestling system right now. I'm hoping Ireland will accept that system as well.
But also Irish for white people are lethal.
Shit. If they taught you all wrestling, it would be game over.
We always have world champions.
Mm-hmm.
Like
like I said,
I said the size of our place is like a little state.
Yeah, and I always said,
and it's just white people, and we always become world champions.
I always said if they taught, I said if some U.S. coach went to Ireland and taught the Irish wrestling, I said it would be game over for everybody.
Yeah,
it would in general.
But if we done that, it would take a bit of a striking, because the reason why Conor McGregor's so good is because of his striking. Because we're efficient with striking.
And the other thing is it's hard. It's hard on your knees. The wrestling game, it's super hard on your knees. Like Khabib, see how Khabib retired real early? Yeah. His knees were almost shot.
Okay, if you took the 20 best Irish up and comers, let's say they were 14, take them to Dagestan, you would get a few world champions out of that.
Oh yeah, you would definitely get it for world champions. Yeah, and Russians wrestling is completely different. Sambo is a mix of Greco-Roman and freestyle wrestling.
Yeah. But
Free
it's also,
free. So
it's
the
not
bet.
just about what they're doing, it's more about
Yeah.
the principle behind it.
No,
More
no, it's
about,
not even that. The
it's
best
about,
way.
no, but it's also about the bulletproof mind that you're
Yeah.
not going to defeat me.
The best way that I could explain it is Greco-Roman is a lot. It starts at the clinch. There's no double legs. They don't allow double legs or anything like that. Greco-Roman, it starts at the clinch, so it's upper body,
All upper body,
and
all
you're
upper
trying
body.
to. It's kind of like
Yeah, upper body
judo.
to lower back. Yeah,
Yeah,
upper
it's
body
kind of
to
like
lower back.
judo. And that's
Yeah.
where Sambo is beating the US at right now, because they're doing a form of almost like judo, and they're almost and then they're doing a
Take the
form of
legs,
freestyle wrestling.
take the little legs off the little
Yeah.
jellyfish guns.
And then you see the Russian wrist twist, like where you grab somebody's wrist and you bring it out here, and then you just fucking shoot that bastard down and rock their body down.
Aaron, come here. There's only like 3 people on this, alright?
It's yeah.
Here's me little bro. He's 18.
Hi, Aaron. You alright?
Oh, is that your little brother? Hey,
Yes, yeah.
is that
Hi,
the little
Aaron.
brother?
Yeah, we
Put the
met him
video
the other
closer.
night.
Oh, look at him. Look at him. He looks like a rapper.
In the North Face. Fucking Canada goose cunt.
Well, even Steve's wearing North Face as well. You know.
What's your name? What's your name?
Hold on, I can't really hear. Hold on.
I just called him Aaron, for goodness sake. Wouldn't that be a clue?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't really hear. You need to hold up a bit.
Can you hear me now?
No.
No. Dean, turn up the volume a little bit. Can you hear me now?
He's muted. Celtic's
Oh,
muted
you're
the mic.
muted. You're muted now. Celtic, you muted the mic.
Well, he can't hear because of Aaron's got the headphones on.
You muted the mic, Celtic. Hey, tell Celtic he muted the mic. He's muted the mic. Celtic.
Can't hear you.
Celtic, we can't hear. You muted it.
I do have to put this in private chat. Hang on.
All right, there we go. There we go.
There
I
you
can
go.
hear y'all now.
We can hear you now. You right, Aaron?
So
good, yeah.
How was the party?
What is it like being Celtic's fucking what are you, his brother? Thank God you're not his brother.
Yeah. Is that it?
Look at Celtic.
What the fuck's going on?
Can you hear me?
Fuck it up. Oh, yeah,
Can you hear
mad.
me? Celtic, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Actually, what happened? You gave your brother so many breaks. What a surprise.
Bring him back in.
He's saying drag him back here. He's muted himself again.
Hey, you muted yourself, Celtic. Celtic.
He's trying to
You're
find...
muted. Look at him. Look at him he's trying to figure out what's going on. He's watching a butterfly fly across the field. Somebody telling me he's muted. There we go. Wait.
We cannot hear you.
Celtic's looking now.
That's
all right, there we go. There we go. We can hear y'all now.
You come here and you wreck the gaff. You done it already, you do it again.
We can hear y'all now.
So how was your party, Aaron? Did you like it?
Yeah, it was good, yeah.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
nice.
until what happened?
Till I start fighting.
The
Aaron, you got
You got a headache.
Are you O'Keefe or something?
Yeah.
Aaron, you got it. Aaron,
So what did you do to your head then?
Oh no, start fighting. Earlier.
As you do as
Oh,
O'Keefe.
he got into a
Come
little.
on.
He got
All
into
the
a little
beef.
scrap.
Oh,
He got into a little scrap.
that's not good. You shouldn't be fighting. What
Vic, you shut your mouth. You don't know what about this.
He's a man.
You're for a piss, and so say
I was gonna
you
say,
sure is that.
you relax yourself,
He's
Louis.
gone. Here, Vic.
There we go. There we go, Dean. That's a Dean that I know.
You know what happened?
What happened to him?
Go
He
on
got
and
into
go
a
on.
little scrap.
I don't want to say, but like I have to say because I'm a rat.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
No, I can't say because I said that.
Yeah. Let him come over. Let him come in and say it if he wants to say it.
Yeah, he's gone out to his board.
Ah, that fucking.
Oh,
He's smart.
if he's got his girlfriend with him, of course.
He's got a little
Smart,
bird,
you
does
know?
he? He looks smart.
And you know where she's from? Steve will love this. Know where she's from?
Spain.
Is she Jewish?
No. Ginger hair. Feud. With fingers. You called a video after it. Ginger. And you called a feud after it.
Is she a
Mr. Flashy?
I know where you're going at it with it. Yeah.
Claw?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where she's from. Because
Oh,
do you know how
okay.
close that is to each other?
That is pretty close.
That is a 5-minute drive.
Yeah.
So his board is from the maddest place in Blanche. And he's from not the maddest place in things, but probably is. Sorry to say.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jumbo. I'm sorry, now I have to ruin Jumbo. Sorry. But if Jumbo wants it, I swear to God. I swear
Tell him, Dean. Tell him, Dean. Tell him right
I swear
now.
on my life on this.
Tell him.
If I die, you will.
You hear that, Jumbo?
And when I kill you, I do it myself. How about that, Jumbo? Is that all right with you?
Dean, if you die, Dean, if you die, I will make it my mission to take Jumbo out.
I swear on that, Jumbo. I have nothing against you. You're a little Welsh, poshy, little handicap, drug dealing, farming bastard that is a little sheep bastard. That he was a fake Serbian, but you're actually a Roman gypsy. I'll fuck you up any day of the fucking week. Just say where and when. I swear on that. You will need 10 trolls to say this and this. I fight you any fucking way, you handicapped bastard.
And if Dean,
I swear on my mother's life on that.
Babe,
I
he isn't
swear on my
worth
mother's
it.
life on that.
Dean,
Babe,
if you go down, Dean, if you go down, I'm
If I
going
go
after
down,
Jumbo.
if I go down, I deserve to die.
Well, nah, you didn't deserve that. I would be at
I
the
on my ma's
graveyard.
life, if Jumbo could bat on me, I will kill myself. I swear on that.
Well, Jumbo's not gonna batter you. There's no fucking way.
I swear on that. If Jumbo could kill me, I would be so ashamed that I wouldn't, because he's a little Roman gypsy. And nothing against Roman gypsies, but the only reason why I say Roman gypsy because he keeps on about Serbia. You're not a Serbian. If me and you went to Serbia, they would like me more than you. And that's the fucking truth.
That may be true.
They're
That is true.
Celts, they're white.
Well,
You're
darling,
not white.
you are a very likable person.
No, but it's the truth. Understating facts. I know people will say I'm racist for this.
Plus,
but
he does look like the father of the
facts.
Addams family.
It's actually facts.
Yeah, it is facts.
And here, Jumbo, I swear on my mother's life, if you want it, I'm ready. Don't worry.
He's ready.
You're only
You hear
a
that,
little
Jumbo?
muppet.
He's ready.
Say if you were Anthony Joshua, I'd be like the exact same. So if I'm against you, what do you think I'm feeling right now? I'm feeling, oh yeah, nice one. But if you die, hopefully you have enough enemies behind you that I don't get convicted.
Jumbo definitely ain't feeling froggy
And I
right
don't
now.
and to be honest, Jumbo, I don't want to kill you because you have a family, 7 kids, I think.
Well, I mean,
somebody
at
said
least he
I
ain't gonna
don't know,
die.
7
darling.
kids.
At least
But
he
I'm not
ain't gonna
sure.
die.
But here, Jumbo, I have nothing against you. Well, I do have a bit, but like, you're just lucky you're not from Dublin. I tell you that. You keep ratting on every other channel. You keep doing that and try to get a few. So, and you're probably gonna play this on it. And if you do, that's
Oh,
where I will do you in.
but darling,
I
this
will
is the
do you
thing.
in.
If he uses anything from my channel, I'll do
I
him for
swear,
copyright and the
no,
rest. My
I
channel's
swear on
copywritten,
my
so he
mother's
can't.
life, if you take anything from this and if you put us up on a YouTube thing, that's when I say, okay, I have to. And I don't want it because you have lovely 7 kids.
And Jumbo, if you
I will
even
come after him.
And here, Jumbo, I never, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I just think you're a bit of a cunt. You're just a bit of an inconvenience.
Inconvenience. Yeah.
Like, I don't mind you. But if
And
you want to go
Jumbo,
to war, boy,
Jumbo, if you take out my boy Celtic, guess what?
do one.
Me
I
and
couldn't give a
Biden will
bollocks. I'm ready
accidentally
to go to
drone strike
Cardiff
you.
tomorrow. I'm ready to go to Cardiff tomorrow.
Me and
No doubt.
Biden will accidentally
And
drone
I
strike
find
you.
out where you're from in Cardiff because you're one of them people who talk with the lip too much.
Yeah,
So I will
Tell him.
find out where's Jumbo Jihad from. You know, the one that says he's from Serbia, but he's actually a Romanian gypsy.
I wasn't too angry about it, but until he came into the
I
stream
will
tonight, I
find you out
wanted
in
to
seconds in
start.
Cardiff, you little muppet.
When I politely asked
So
for
I
people
have
not
no
to
fear
start
in
shit
my
tonight,
fucking
you know.
heart. I swear on that, Jumbo. I fucking swear on that. And the only thing that's stopping me is I have to get a plane ticket to get you.
Yeah.
If you
It's
were in
the only
Dublin now,
thing.
you would have been already dead. And that's
You would
the
have been
truth.
already gone.
And I swear on that. The only problem is I have to fucking say, Aer Lingus Ryan. Oh yeah, it's only €20. Oh yeah, I have to book that. Ah, fuck that, I'm going to sleep. That's the only thing keeping you alive.
Yeah.
You can
the only
get
thing.
all your Uncle K's and all them handicappers all you want. And here, Uncle K, he's going to clip this and say, I called him a handicap. Don't even know the fella, but he is probably a handicapper. And how are all the views here? You know me now. Jazz hands, yeah? But here, Jumbo, if you die, hopefully you had so many other things that no one related to me. That's all I have to say. And God bless you. Going for a piss.
I like
And
the intensity of it, Dean.
that's the fucking truth. Because I
That
don't
is the
bullshit.
truth.
I
And
don't
I like the
bullshit.
intensity, Dean. I like the intensity.
Right, but Paddy, I don't like what I'm after doing. I will cringe at tomorrow because I look like a muppet and I end up sleeping my shit. I'm only messing. But like,
Well,
what Jumbo has to understand, I couldn't give a fuck about him.
Yeah.
But if
This is serious.
if he wants to play these games with me, I will go to Wales and kill him. I swear on that, on my mother's life.
Well, I don't want you killing him and 19 sheep.
No, but
I
I don't
definitely
want to
don't
kill
want
him.
that.
I don't want to kill him because he has 7 kids. It's not about him. It's
Yeah.
more about his family. I don't
Especially
want
the
to fucking
sheep.
kill someone who has
Especially
7
the
kids.
sheep. I
Obviously
don't want you
fucking
to
not.
kill innocent sheep right now.
No, I'm not even messing. I don't want to kill fucking someone that has 7 kids.
Yeah. 7 kids and
But
14
if he
sheep.
keeps acting up, I will have to.
He'll have to. You hear that, Jumbo?
So it's just a warning, Mrs. Jumbo. Right? Take as a warning. If you come out with anything after me from this day, I'm going over to Wales. I'm going over to Cardiff. I'm going to say, where is the black sheep Serbian who's a Roman gypsy from? Oh, he's up there with 7. I don't want to hear the 7 kids because then I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, but darling, you shouldn't really say stuff like that because you're going to be coming over to England quite often for other reasons, and they're going to
Yeah,
think
but I'm going to Wales, so I know you think you're real there as well because you're a little Anglo-Saxon little Brits.
And when I come down there, when I come down, I'm gonna be like,
when
where's
you
Vix
see
at?
when you see it, you're gonna be shocked and you'd be on your knees or something. I'm only missing something.
I'm gonna say, where's Vix?
Hey, I hate all this. This is shite. Like, I'm cringing at myself right now, but I am being truthful. If
No,
you
you better
say
not be
another
cringing.
word about me, I will kill you to pieces. I don't mind getting the Ryanair flight. The only problem I has is everyone will know I done it. Right? So if you talk about me again, Jumbo, you're getting it. And I'll leave
Getting
it
it,
at that.
Jumbo.
And I hate saying that because it makes me look like some mad cunt or something. I don't want to be a mad cunt. If I wanted to be a mad cunt, I would have died at 20. I'm from Finland, fuck's sake.
Well, I mean, we're in our 30s now, Celtic, so we can be mad cunts at 30s.
Well, he's not 30 yet, so
Oh,
don't say that.
wow. I'm 30, so. But we can go beyond that.
I don't really want him being a mad cunt at all. Particularly.
I don't know. Might take a plane flight out there too. But I'm gonna go to Scotland though first, Vic, so I can meet you.
I live in London.
Oh well, I'm gonna go to London first, so I can meet you.
You always say I'm from Scotland, but do I sound Scottish to you? Come off it.
Not really. No. So whenever I land in London, what are we doing?
In regards to what?
I don't know. What are we gonna do?
Well, you're gonna have to ask Dean for that.
Well, you're gonna be in London. It's gonna be me and you. So what are we doing?
I'll show you around London, sure.
Oh, you show me around.
Fucking
You show me
hell.
around, all right. I might not be looking around, but I'll be being shown around.
Jesus Christ. You're trying to get me into trouble here.
Vix is gonna show me around.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you, babe.
So I got me fucking whatever.
He's trying to get me into trouble here, darling.
How am I
Who?
trying to get you in trouble? Are you dating a guy? Give me his name so I could beat him up.
Well, you're talking to him right now.
Which one?
He's only
Well, there's only one guy in here, isn't there?
You're with Celtic? Celtic, are you
don't-
gonna share or what?
What have we come into? Yeah, I will share if you share.
All right. I will share.
No, but back to the Jumbo. Has Jumbo?
I don't get like
Has Jumbo been in the comments or like is he still banned?
Nah. He hasn't even been in the comments at all.
Well, he
don't want them banned.
he
I'd
tried to
rather
come on the
speak
StreamYard, and that's when I
can't-
had to come off.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Vic, and I know I don't want to worry you, but I'd love to talk to him because if I could see what he actually wants, then I can be precise whatever I want to do.
Me and Vix are really connecting right now, though.
Hey, Paddy, at least I'm closer to her. I have a Ryanair flight, only €29. You have a fucking $3,000 over your
Well,
head.
I mean, it does cost me $1,000, but I will be there.
Oh my god!
And I will show Vix a good time.
I'm sorry for saying all that on the live. I shouldn't have said it.
But
But it's actually truthful. It's actually truthful. That's the problem. If he says any word against me again, I'm going over to Wales. Nibs is saying I have no sound. Is that true?
Nah, you don't. I don't want you.
That was from earlier, sweetheart. Yeah.
That's me brother fucking up the fucking live.
Yeah.
Don't go all the way over to Wales.
Steve's not ready for the next O'Keefe when he's like 20 and Aaron comes on it and he starts fucking it up.
I don't know, Dean. Whenever I meet your sister, there might be another. Oh well.
Which one?
Oh Ellis.
Which
Oh
one?
Ellis.
Which one?
Anyone that'll take me.
No, pick one.
Well, I'm not gonna take anything younger than.
Steve, you're really asking for trouble when you're asking for the ladies in his life. For goodness sake!
I set you up to say pedo.
Hey, Dean does have a hot sister, dude. I seen her dance, and
it's not my fault the family's from Darndale, is it?
maybe not, but she is a hot customer.
Well, see, the other cousin trying to fucking destroy her because she was a better dancer. Pull that up.
All right, Dean.
Pull
Would
this
you
up,
rather?
Vic.
Would you rather have me as a brother-in-law or the other guy?
Owen. No,
Yeah.
I'd rather have Owen because he's in the
Fuck Owen.
No, they have they have 2 kids together and they're together like 11 years.
Oh, they got 2
So
kids
they're
together.
proper. They're proper.
Then never mind.
It's not like a year fling, or you know.
Yeah. Then never mind. Never mind. I changed my mind.
Owen is like my best mate, so as well.
Well, I mean, you got any other sisters?
That's what I was saying. But she's 16.
Oh no, never mind. Yeah, it's way out of my age group.
That's what I was saying.
For.
Which sister?
You ain't right.
So then it could be like Jumbo and said, look, he was into the 16-year-old.
Yeah. I'm not gonna have Jumbo pinpoint me on that. Even though I'm not in the I'm in the 40-year-olds.
Well, I can tell, and they have to be black, and they have to be juicy, and they have to have
gold teeth.
I don't know about that one, but yeah, you don't get that in Ireland then anyway.
Well, I'll find one.
No,
I will find one.
Bet you your type would change if you came to Ireland. Because you get a big fat ass Irish girl and they're actually nice to you. They won't cuss you out.
Yeah. I got somebody saying something to me. Shit.
It was just that.
God damn it. Don't send me long chapters.
How did this time out there? Yeah, Vic, you actually have to... Vic, I wanted to say this to you, and I don't want to be bad.
Right.
But you give me such long chapters, I don't know where to start and where to be end.
Right.
I would rather you do 10 messages and say the same thing than do a big paragraph, because it puts me off. Because I'm like, okay, it started with this, it started with that, and I don't know where to start and where to finish. But if we were in person, I would know where to finish on your face. But you know, I'm sorry, Vic.
That's right.
But you know, when I say that, I'm just being truthful.
I know.
And I know. No, you can still give me them, but like, ever notice, like, whenever you give me that big paragraph, I don't know how. I'm a simple boy. I don't know how to respond to that. Because it's like 4 different things you said to me, and then I get confused, and then I turn into Stephen Ronan, and I'm missing. But you know where I'm coming from. Say if you said to me,
you can always pick up the phone, you know.
Yeah, I know. I am a cunt.
Yes, you are. You can come up right if you want, darling.
You know yourself. But you know where I'm coming from. Say if you give me a 5-liner, then it'd be grand. It'd be like, I know what you're trying to tell me.
Right.
But when you give me a 15-liner, I'm like, which one does she want me to talk about the most? You know what I mean? Because I'm not much of a talker. You know what I mean? I'm only a talker when it comes to when I'm drinking. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So when I see you with a big 15-page, I'm like, this reminds me of skill, and I was short in skill because I was dyslexic, you know.
Right. Okay.
So I think it might be down to that. But here, I love it because you're a beautiful girl. I love you to pieces. I do. No matter
thank
what,
you.
no matter what happens between me and you, forever I will always have you in my heart, and I wish you the best.
Okay.
You know that, don't
Okay. I do now.
you? Am I silent to the rest of the group?
No, they can all hear you.
But how can I not hear Paddy then?
I'm here.
All
He's just
right,
listening to what you're
he's
saying.
just being a cunt. No,
Yeah,
because I was about to even say more.
you
I
can
was
tell
about
it.
to say more because it sounded like I wasn't there. I thought you'd done some mad Wi-Fi shit.
No.
No.
You can say what you want, or you
No,
can call
but
me afterwards if you want.
yeah, but I don't want to say that in front of everyone.
Okay.
But
I don't then.
But I'd rather you say a four sentence yoke than a 17 sentence.
Right.
That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I
Right.
don't want to be bad or something. I don't know.
Of course not.
Because say when you say something, I don't know where to start.
Okay.
Because you might say, because you know anyone, if they're doing a 17 lines, they're going to talk around 5 different things. So then, when I text you back, you're probably expecting more. But I
No.
will probably only talk about one thing out of the 4. Where I would rather you do like a 3 or a 4 line thing, and then we can actually be specific on that thing.
Right, darling.
And I'm not trying to be fucking. You know, it only comes out from the goodness of my heart. I'm never trying
Of
to be.
course.
And I'm very real as a person.
Do I sound mad to you?
No, but
Do I sound upset or anything? No. See?
no, you don't. But I shouldn't have said it in front of fucking
No, it's okay. I don't mind.
15 people.
It's all right.
I just lost the train of my thought, and I'm very sorry.
Don't worry, sweetheart.
Okay, moving on.
Why is it, do you think, that I didn't speak more to you on Aaron's live that night? Because it was on a live stream and I was well aware of that.
Say that again, please, girl.
Why do you think I didn't speak more to you? Because we were on a full-on live. That's why. You know? If we weren't, I would have said a lot more.
Of course, I get that. No, I get that. No, I'm not trying to be.
I know.
I'm probably a quiet man, you know what I mean? So when someone gives me a 17, I'm saying over, look, I don't
I
know how
actually
to
get what you're
respond
saying.
sometimes.
It's all right.
I'm finding it out as it's like stressful for me sometimes.
All right.
Because I am dyslexic and I can read and write, but when I see a 7, I'm like, how am I gonna talk to her now? Well, if you, I shouldn't be doing this all our life. But
It's
if you
okay.
give me 3, like I don't know, 3 sentences, I'll be like, yeah, this, that.
Okay.
Because you probably know that by now from me. I shortcut everything.
Mm-hmm. I had noticed.
When it comes to talking, I'd like to do it in 10 words rather than 50. I'm not Jumbo.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, like, they say, people say someone has more intelligence if they talk with loads of words and they do a big speech in 300 words. But people say more intelligent people will say the exact same in 10 words.
Yeah. I get you. Hi, right. You right?
Oh yeah,
No,
okay.
and it's more. It's not more. It's more about like Like sometimes when I only have
Yeah.
10 words in a chat, I feel bad. That's the only why I'm saying it.
You should never feel bad around me.
Because you probably expect me to do a big line.
Yeah, I feel good. I feel good there,
No.
DJ.
No, I
When
haven't
everybody
done
else
coke
is
in
talking.
years.
I'm glad you're asleep though, right? Finally.
Well, Vic, this shouldn't have never been over.
It felt good.
That's all right. I forgive you. I forgive you, darling.
Vic, what a
I
cunt.
didn't mean to not be there, but
Vic, I'm
I'm
very
here now.
sorry.
So we can talk about it on our own later on if you want.
Fuck it. I'm a dope, I am.
How's my DJ doing? Okay.
Yeah, I'm all right. It's one of
Good
those
tribute.
days, you know.
Yeah, I know. Well, good tribute to your mom's day. That was good.
Well, yeah, I mean, the fact that they started talking about aliens, I thought, oh my God, she would have loved that.
Steve's probably talking about aliens right now.
Hey, I like
fucking
aliens. Okay.
But
Tic
then
Tacs are everywhere.
he's probably responded to a few birds on TikTok knowing him.
Talking to all the alien yokes.
No. I'm just like
Rick, I'm very
Ah,
sorry.
that whole UFO thing,
You
it does
don't have
have
to
me.
apologize, sweetheart.
Oh, I
It's
swear.
okay.
But you know when I say that it's only my truth.
I know.
And I never tried to be. Never tried. I thought we weren't because Steve went proper mute, and Steve never does that. So
Celtic,
I thought,
are you gonna share?
no, she's too much of a sweetheart.
Fuck!
I have to win her back somehow, don't we now?
I would share with you, motherfucker.
Yeah, but not Vic. Or her fucking intelligence.
I'm a little bit
Too much
hurt
for
right
it.
now.
I
I'm a
know,
little bit
man.
hurt right now, boys. He doesn't want to share.
I would some board just down the pub, but not Vic.
Well, I mean, some birds need to be shared, others don't, I guess.
Maybe I'll get you a second cousin who's in the rat.
Nah.
So you
I
can
don't-
have
I-
good content for a
Nah.
year.
I already got a girl. I got a girl in Galway right now. That's just
Yeah,
waiting
fuck
for me.
Galway. Galway, girl. You listen to Ed Sheeran shit, are you?
Nah, she's good looking.
You listen to Ed Sheeran, Galway, girl.
Right, so you're happy with what you're hearing here now that, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand their language here, and I'm getting better at
Well,
it. Yes.
If my sister was only in a 6-month relationship,
Dean is basically
I would
explaining to
give that
Steve
to
that
you,
he
man.
wouldn't share
I
me in a
would give you
million
that.
years.
If your sister was in a 6-month relationship, then I would ruin it just so I could get with her.
Yeah, and now you could say, "Oh, I'm related to Steve."
Well,
Gee, I didn't know.
Then we would be brothers.
You should understand, Steve. He's
in 11
American.
year. She's in 11 year
Yeah.
with 2 kids.
I
so
understand one of them right now. I don't.
We would be brothers at that point.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I didn't know you were
I
a
can't.
commodity.
Oh,
DJ
well,
Vix.
Well, Celtic, we could ruin that marriage. Set me up as a brother.
But you're talking to my best friend, so you're talking about me fucking up my best friend's marriage. But they're not
Well,
even married.
I don't know
And
if he's your best friend.
My,
Like,
my
let's-
nephew and my nieces.
Has he ever bailed you out of jail? Has
No,
he
but we-
ever? Then therefore,
but-
he's not your best friend.
No,
he's
but
not
we
your
have-
best friend. I don't want to hear it.
We have been in jail together. If that helps.
Steve, you've got plenty of bloody birds you can choose from.
No, I want that bird.
We got locked up when I was 17 and he was 23 for running on cars on
No, I thought
Iona
that bird
Road.
was mine.
All right. Let me send out a
Right.
hit.
For goodness sake, you're married.
let me send out a hit right now.
Shh.
Here, Steve. He's from Kevin Barry Flats.
That's it. Goddamn it! I'm sending out a hit.
I know him from Kevin Barry Close.
Nah.
So you want to
can't do
be? He was only 17.
Kevin Barry Close. That's what I'm looking for.
That was the right language, wasn't it? Bird.
50
Yep,
packs on
a
Kevin.
bird
Kevin
is
Barry
either a
Close's
feathered
heads.
animal or a woman.
Barry Close.
50
What's his name? That's the Kevin
Thank
Barry.
you.
Hold on. I'm trying to type
Or,
50 packs
or
of
over
Kevin
here,
Barry's
you
head.
could say bint instead of bird. Bint is a similar thing.
Ah, gotcha.
Well,
Thank
you do your shit, Steve. But I ran out of beer, so I'm Irish as well. So I'm ready to fight, nigga.
I got beers
should
for
have said
days.
the
But
word.
darling, you did say you was cutting down on the drink anyway, so stop complaining, will you?
Who's
But
cutting
I'm
down on the
Irish.
drink? Oh yeah. You did say that you were cutting down on a drink, Celtic. So what?
Yeah.
It sounds nice when you haven't drank.
Hey, Celtic.
God.
I'll be right back, DJ. I'm gonna get a
Oh, that
And the
tastes
only
good.
reason why I don't have more drink is because of little Aaron bringing all his friends to do balloons and drink and sniff.
That did taste
But
good. It tasted good.
I
I
thought
think
you said it was non-alcoholic when you were talking to Guinness
Well,
earlier.
I mean, these are non-alcoholic. I mean, look at them, non-alcoholic beers. I don't want to show you guys too much of it
I
because
believe it. Yeah, right.
I mean, it does have camo on it. Whenever a beer can has camo, just know it's
Well, 1, 2,
non-alcoholic.
3, I agree, but Galway girl, by that has taken over. What? You know what?
Dude, this Galway girl, she's got gray hair, bro. She's
brown eyes.
I don't know.
What does it go like again?
I don't know what Galway girls like, but
I just said a walk on a young man walk. Yeah.
you know, did you ever hear the story of David in the Bible? David killed somebody.
It was your brother. And
That he killed a guy that was with a girl that he wanted. I'm David right now, and I'll get my way.
Well, someone tell Jumbo if he ever mentions to me again, he will be handicapped.
Oh, babe, leave it out.
And he already is one of them. So yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
It's
obviously he's not going to do anything to anyone. Otherwise, I'll chop his balls off.
Who's cooking with
No,
Lulu
but I'm
Ramos?
just
Who's
saying,
Lulu? Who is
that's the
Lulu
message for
Ramos?
this little cunt of
She's a lovely lady. Why?
Oh, she is a lovely lady. She can cook.
Yeah, not only that, she really is a lovely lady.
All right.
She's Puerto Rican.
Rabbit.
And
I'm not gonna kill. You're from the same cloth as fucking Jumbo, probably. Where you would go to 10 different streams saying he's gonna do this, he's gonna do that. We're not gonna
Oh
do
my
anything.
god!
Jumbo.
I even love her
Hey.
voice.
well, would you like
And
me
if-
to introduce you? Because
and
she
if
comes on
something
my
happens
channel
to
all the
Jumbo,
time.
It wasn't me.
Yes, please introduce me.
Okay, when she comes on next, I will mention it. And tell me right,
He is a belter, different from the rest. Ever hear
Hey
that
Dean,
one, Steve?
don't try to fuck me up on this one.
And she lives in your country too.
Nuh-uh, does she really?
She's American. She lives in America. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and she's like making keto eggs and shit.
And I have permission to actually use her stuff as well because she did say I can play any of her videos.
Yeah. I'm seeing the shit that she's making, and
Hey, Rabbi,
I'm
you
in love.
talking
I'm
about
in love.
me.
I think I'm in love already.
I don't know what you're on about. But good luck to you, Rabbi. Yeah? I'll ride the ears off you.
Oh, she's in New York, huh?
She is, yeah, around that area, yeah.
I mean, that's like what 1,000 miles away. It's not that far.
Paddy's gonna kill you. Yeah, Paddy's gonna kill me. He's American. Yeah, good luck at that. Do you hear what he said, Slowpoke? Yeah, I am a bit slow. Sorry about that. He said he's gonna kill for someone he loves. Yeah, Paddy's a washer. Laugh your face. Yeah, Rabbit, you do your shit, yeah?
See, right, so if you want me to translate all this, you're gonna have to let me know.
So,
oh my,
I need to figure out.
What about
where this
fucking
girl is.
Played in February. You're fucked in February.
Lulu Ramos. How do you know Lulu Ramos?
I've known her on YouTube for
She's
what,
always looking the best.
18 months, I'd say.
1, 2, 3 knows the deal.
Hook it up with Lulu Ramos.
Yeah,
She's a very,
Rabbit,
very lovely lady.
I
you know.
take that on board. I will. Yeah,
She doesn't
But,
take
hey,
people's
Rabbit.
bullshit. She tells you how it is. She's a lovely lady, very kind. What do you think of
Rabbit,
Lulu
I
Rights?
heard you the last month or so.
I like it. I like what I'm seeing.
Heard that you're a sound bloke, and anyway.
Well, it's not all about looks. She's a nice person as well.
And I will treat her accordingly.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you actually better treat her better than that if you was to get anywhere near her, Steve. I mean that, otherwise I'll fucking kill you.
Don't worry, I will.
I would hop over on a plane
Karen,
for her.
I don't know who you're talking to, but you're talking to me. Because I know you're from Blanchstow, like. How are you?
Oh, what the hell is it? Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
You trying to get me a copyright strike, Stephen?
No.
I like you. We might disagree in some opinions, but I like you, Pat.
I know. And Island Boys for life, bro.
Yeah, Rabbit, no problem. So, you know, when you're up on this, you think everyone's talking about you.
What was I doing?
You were talking about Lulu.
Yeah. Lulu. For now.
Well, her nickname's Rosie Perez. when she goes into one, she's Rosie Perez.
Well, I mean, for now, somebody else is gonna come here.
So what is that supposed to mean?
I'm going around my kitchen looking for a drink.
Are you saying that you're having a booty call right now? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't know what people are doing. I don't know if you call it a booty call. I mean, I would call it like hold on.
That totally means yes. Your eyes just said it all to me in your body language. That means booty call, right on.
Wait, what is my body language saying?
You just admitted to it, right in your eyes and the way you just moved. I've just.
How did I move?
Just the way you did it. I can't. But when you're reading something, you just read there what the eyes are telling you.
I'm reading it right now. I'm trying to read it.
No, I was reading you, not your phone.
Wait, you were reading me?
Yes.
Well, I'm reading my phone.
I was reading your eyes and the way your body moved. And that tells me you've got a woman coming over and you're expecting a booty call. Are you denying it?
I most certainly do not, ma'am.
Don't man me. That just makes you sound even more guilty.
Proper handicap thing, this cunt.
I'm pretty good at reading people, especially with their eyes, and the eyes never lie. That's why you're looking down right now.
Well, I'm looking at my phone. Look at my phone.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what the sign of lying? Do you know what the sign of lying is? When someone lies, they touch your nose straight after.
Wait, what'd you say?
So are you telling me that you haven't got a woman coming over to yours?
I don't have a woman coming over here.
And you know why?
Does that mean you've got more than one coming over there?
Because she most likely. No, it's because most likely she won't come, but he will.
You want to know what? How did you hook up with her, Celtic? Okay. How did this shit
because I
all
have
happen?
Irish charms
What?
that you're
Are
looking
you?
for.
Are you bloody well?
You
It's been happening
still
sort of like
haven't
No, I want to know.
found
under your
I
what
want to
you're
know.
looking for.
It's sort of like happened on your joint channel quite a lot, actually, right under your nose.
Oh, it happened right underneath my nose.
Well, it's only been happening
That you were tapping.
for months, really. I'd say, wouldn't you?
That you were tapping.
Let me explain
I don't
something
know,
to
but
you
the,
guys.
the cunts that were here tonight were cunts. They were doing balloons all night, and they didn't leave a fucking atom left.
Yeah,
Little handicap.
I'm glad I'm making love possible through this channel. Makes me feel better that love is possible through this channel now.
Steve, stop being a cringy American.
And Vix, I fucking loved you.
You're right. That's why you had 3 women on the go, and you turned around and said to me that I should let my hair down and sleep with a few blokes at the same time. That's what you said to me.
When I am with those women, I'm thinking about you. Okay?
Sure you are.
Well, they had a pretty good time, so.
Oh my God.
I can't tell, no problem.
Jesus Christ.
Like it's like
Rabbit, yeah, fair play.
If it's like it's like me, it's like as if me and Celtic went to Colombia. That's the type of love that I feel right now.
What is that supposed to
I
mean?
would teach them how to. I would teach them how to pipe bomb and car bomb.
There you go,
Cal.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
American
See?
accent question.
And I'll teach them how to make cocaine.
You certainly will not.
No,
Well,
they
I
make the
might.
cocaine.
Well, we'll have them
We have
make
to
the
do something
cocaine,
different that
and
they
then we'll do
can't.
the cocaine. We have to test the cocaine to make sure that it's legit. Just a
Well,
little
you
while.
can test all
Just
of it.
like one this big,
Oh my goodness me.
and I'll just be like,
I thought you were into bigger. I thought you were into bigger fellas than that, Steve.
well, I mean, maybe we'll do the one this big. But Celtic, the one thing that I don't
So
want you to do
Dwayne
is
it
I
is.
don't
Dwayne
need
it
you
is.
calling the ambulance. I don't need you calling the ambulance because you think you're having a heart attack. I don't want you doing this. Bro.
But here. But Steve.
Bro.
Ambulances are
call
free
it.
over here.
Well, they're not free in
we don't have
Colombia,
to pay
okay?
€500.
It's not free in Colombia. It costs
Well, maybe
50
so.
something,
But we're
I
going to
don't
be
know
in the
how much it
jungle
costs.
with around 300 rebels.
And with pure cocaine.
So either way, we're fucked.
So we might as well
either
just
way,
do
we're
it.
fucked.
So we'd be good.
Yeah,
We'll be in
might as
heaven.
well.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
I'm glad we came
But
through.
Stephen, what is that got to do with me?
Well, I mean, for you, you can bank on me and Celtic sending you like a couple $100 or, something like that.
What?
Yeah, Vic.
Well, I mean, we might sniff it all.
Make a
We might sniff the whole thing.
We'll
first
make
go
a
around.
we make a cat happy. You know?
Yeah.
You can even rub
Yeah,
them
that.
after.
And Vix, I need you to pick us up in a.
You can rub your cat and say,
yeah.
Dino done that for you in Colombia.
And Vix, I need you to pick us up in a. We're
It's
gonna
up
be
to
in a
you if
shipment
you start
container.
using 2 fingers or 3 fingers. I don't know what you like. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
I hope they leave me and Celtic. I hope they leave me and Celtic in a shipment container. Just give us a couple bottles of water, some food, and
Well, I'm
the
not down with
rest.
that bit. I'm not down with that bit. Okay.
Well, I'm down with a couple of kilos in there. So
I can be Eskimo brother, but I can't do.
what are you trying to sword fight,
into
bro?
Africa.
Well, I don't
can
know
be
if we're going to
Eskimo,
Africa.
bro. But I can't go to Africa on dehydration.
Well, as long
We're
as
gonna
you,
have water, bro. We're gonna have
well,
plenty of water in there.
well, as long as you don't show him
Well,
any
it's gonna be
sexy
full of
pictures,
salt.
Dean.
How is it? Oh, it's gonna be fun as fuck because we're gonna be.
It's gonna be full of salt for you.
Yeah,
Because
we're
you're
gonna be
gonna be
sniffing
sucking.
lines the whole time, bro. It'll be fun.
You're gonna get your 5 a day.
Yeah, and we'll be in a shipment container on the back of a fucking big ass boat. We'll piss out the corner of it every now and then. Hopefully, they give us a shit bucket.
I'm not involved. I'm not involved. Yeah, Steve, I agree.
But
Well, you want to know what? I changed my mind. I don't want Celtic leaning out any big shits during the
yeah, but Steve,
ship ride.
Steve, I don't share either, so you're fucked.
What do you mean you don't share?
I'm not
It
sharing
means that
him.
she's gonna
Well, it's
put
not up to
on
you.
a
It's up to
10-inch
Celtic
dildo.
whether people
Uh,
share
Put
or
on a
not.
10-inch dildo.
You are Celtic's girl, so I mean, if you want to
Look
try
at
to fly
Steve.
high, you might as well fly high right now because it's not gonna work.
Oh, is that
Steve,
so?
don't be jealous. Don't be jealous of Ryanair. Just because
I'm
it
a
takes
little,
you
I'm
3
a little
grand to fly
jealous of
anywhere.
Ryanair. God damn it, Ryanair! Why'd you have to be so cheap?
Would it be even bloody better? When I'm in Ireland a lot of the time, it'd be even fucking closer.
That may be true.
That's what she said.
Yeah. I gotta take a piss, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was waiting for Dean to say something. I was waiting for him to say that's what she said or something like that, but
Well, he normally does. You're right. Oh my god.
Vicky, don't go, would you?
Pardon? What did you say, darling?
Oh, and I have to open up my screen. I don't know which one's the live one. No, I'm not just saying, are you good? But I
I
don't
am
know
good,
which one's.
yeah.
Oh no, there's Paddy Todd, and he's gone. So
He's just gone for
I just
to drain the
I hope
lizard, so to
I
speak.
know what kind of day it is for you, and I don't want to bring it up. I don't want to bring it up because then I will bring it up, you know. But I
It's
hope you
okay.
have the best day you can.
I'm okay, darling.
And celebrate it.
I am.
Celebrate it.
I am.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone
You know,
live
it's
at
just
all,
hard
would
for
I?
me
If I was
to.
like, I know, babe.
Yeah, of course. But it's, you know, a dodgy question for everyone. That they don't know
is.
how to intrude, if you know what I mean.
I would never see you as
But,
intrusive to me.
yeah, I just wish you the best, and I hope you have a great day. And I know it's a weird day to say that, but some
I know.
people
See, I
want to
know when it
hear
comes from
that,
you,
some
it's
people
coming from your
wouldn't, some
heart.
people,
So
you know.
I know. Because I know you so well. That's the
And
thing,
someone
isn't
saying
it?
to
You know?
Wayne,
I got weed for days.
What strain is it though? Is it going to mellow you out? Or is it going to make you bounce off the walls?
Shit, I don't ask no questions. I just smoke this shit and whatever it
Well,
does to me.
well, you should though, Steve, because you want the stuff to mellow you out, don't you? Rather than bouncing off the walls. With the job you've got.
sounds good to me.
Oh my god.
All right.
You're not supposed to ever choke on anything.
And that's what she. But she was on the condo one there.
This is that California shit.
It was very brave doing that.
Very brave. I'm as brave as what's her name when she went and joined ISIS?
Well, you must be brave with the amount of things you're doing on TikTok. For
Lisa
goodness
Smith.
sake.
I could never do this on TikTok. First off.
No. I don't mean the actual smoking. I mean from the women point of view. I mean, wow, that is lethal right there.
There is some good looking women on TikTok. Like first off,
Yeah,
let's go off.
It's not that, Steve. They're all
Vic, stop being
nuts.
very racist right now.
Nikki, dude, Nikki, she's 40.
Vic,
She's
being
from
racist.
she's from Dublin, dude.
I know. I've spoken to Nikki.
And I rip her apart.
Yeah, but
Nikki's good to go. I'm sorry, Vic, but Nikki is good to go.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, it's
And Vicky,
you actually pursue other women, though, right under our nose.
Vicky, if you knew who Nikki was, then you would know the video that I was talking about before.
She's actually the cousin of McGregor, was she not?
I don't know. If she was with McGregor, then fuck it. I want to know if I got a bigger one than McGregor.
No, she said she was
Why would she know
his
that?
cousin. That's what she said.
And if I got a bigger one, goddamn right, I'm gonna bring it up too. I'm
not saying she's banging him. I'm saying she's related to him. That's what she said.
Oh, she's related to him. That's even better.
Well, you heard it. You was there.
I'm bigger than him.
She said she was his cousin. I heard it out of her own mouth.
Well, goddamn! Now I'm really gonna fuck her now. Like, that's Connor's. I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Well, I don't know if you remember. It was the.
I'm the greatest fighter of all time. Okay.
It was the stream where she hurt her knee and her other blonde friend was helping her with her knee because she thought she might have to go to hospital. That stream, and she mentioned it in there.
To put ice on it.
Yeah, that was right.
Nix, can I ask you a serious question?
Of course.
Who's the greatest heavyweight fighter of all time? Muhammad Ali or Tyson Fury?
Ali.
Did you just say Ali?
For who he is as a person, everything else, yeah, I did. Why?
You're right. Who he was.
She said Ali. She said Ali. I'm sorry.
Tyson Fury would have fucked him up.
Tyson Fury is the greatest of all time. Okay.
But he hasn't finished it, so you can't really say that. But
he will finish the deed. He will.
No, but
it's about legacy.
People say, Muhammad Ali will be.
Muhammad Ali ever beat a 6'9" wrecking machine that was 40-0 with 39 knockouts? Nah, he never did. So I don't want to hear nothing else. Did Muhammad Ali ever beat a Russian with the thought in his head that he was never going to lose since he was a boy? And meanwhile, a traveler named Tyson Fury came along and beat him. I didn't think so.
It's funny how you're asking her this and she's doing research on it.
Tyson Fury is the greatest.
I'm actually doing something else, but
of all time. Of all time.
Muhammad
Ali is lost. He's taken L's. And he's cheated. I've seen it. You don't think that Muhammad Ali has cheated?
Okay,
have you ever watched Glovegate before there was a Glovegate? Muhammad Ali, his coach, his coaches in the 12th round, they took stuffing out of his gloves. It's on camera. They cheated.
There wasn't even no chicken. There was no chicken, no gravy. They stuffed.
And that's not me. Like Muhammad Ali is a great. He's a great talker. He's a great fighter. But he did cheat. He cheated plenty of times.
Yeah, very folks.
Tyson Fury is the greatest heavyweight of all time.
No homo.
No homo. And I've looked at Glovegate. People said, "Oh well, when he was facing Deontay, fucking glove was going back." Deontay was up to 12 rounds on that one. If he was cheating, if Tyson Fury was cheating, he would have won beforehand. It don't make no fucking sense. Tyson Fury got knocked down almost. The whole match itself almost got stopped. This motherfucker rose up from the grave like the Undertaker on WWE. I was picturing a figment of my imagination when I was a little kid when Stone Cold Steve Austin had laid the Stone Cold Stunner on the Undertaker,
But
and the
Steve,
Undertaker happened to lay in a
your,
grave
your
and got
arguments,
buried.
your argument slims down.
I actually think you should
picked
mention that
Wilder
comment, right?
in every one of them
Actually,
fights.
I think you should
Tyson,
mention
I
that
did pick
comment.
I did pick Wilder.
did.
That's why I have
Yeah.
no shame in
I could-
admitting that Tyson Fury is the greatest heavyweight of all time.
White's has made it. Well, he messaged me. He made a very good
All right.
point that Fury is more of a dirty fighter than Ali.
That's a lot of bollocks, to be honest.
How though? How?
Oh no, it wasn't my comment, but
No, but
White can
I'm saying that is
explain.
a
No,
lot of
I'm
bollocks,
saying
because
I'm saying
in the
Ali
60s they
was
were
more
all
dirty
dirty,
fighter
very
than
dirty.
Tyson ever was.
What?
Tyson is a throwback.
It wasn't my comment, so
No, I'm not saying it was.
No. My
But I'm
comment
just
will
saying that
be
comment's bollocks.
Muhammad
Because
Ali is a
in the
way
60s they were
dirtier
all
fighter than everybody thinks he
They all
is.
fought the way Tyson does.
I mean,
Muhammad Ali won 3 titles. He lost 2 of them because he wouldn't go to the military.
Where do people think?
Dude,
Mike Tyson.
Muhammad Ali almost threw in the towel.
Mike Tyson bit a guy's ear off from fighting. He lost control.
oh no, it's the wrong
Yeah.
Tyson, isn't it?
Oh,
that you talking about?
Tyson Fury has never done any of those things.
No. He thought you meant Mike Tyson. He's got the wrong Tyson there.
I think
Mike
if
Tyson,
you put
yeah.
all of them.
Oh no, we're talking about Tyson Fury, right? Tyson Fury's Irish.
Tyson Fury is so
Yeah,
badass.
right.
He took out.
That's
He
right.
took out. There was 2 Russians. Like, dude, the heavyweight division at that time was the most boring fucking division. Like, I couldn't even watch it. There was the 2 Klitschkos. The 2
about the
Klitschkos
Mike
were
Tyson
running
fights, actually.
heavyweight. But wait. This is where I'm getting into Tyson Fury. There was 2 Klitschkos
What you have to learn
running
is,
that division.
What you have to learn
And
is
Tyson Fury
95%
defeated one of them.
Boxing fans are casual fans, so they don't even care about the sport. They don't even watch the sport.
I mean, I'll admit that, but
they just hear Muhammad Ali and they're like, yeah, the greatest ever.
Yeah, I mean, when
without
people talk
even
about
knowing what he
Steve,
fights like, how
Steve,
this or that.
White's thought you meant Mike Tyson instead of Tyson Fury. He got the wrong Tyson, so
dude, Tyson
he wanted to
lost to
apologize
Buster.
about that.
Tyson had his chance to be great. Tyson got knocked down by Buster Douglas. There was his chance right there. He could have got up. He could continue to go forward. Buster Douglas knocked him down 2 more fucking times.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, you know.
It's not Tyson. Name a moment. Name a moment where Tyson Fury has done that. Every time he's been knocked down, he's gotten right back up. And he's faced one of the scariest. Like this Deontay Wilder was so fucking scary. Anthony Joshua, Dillian White. Nobody wanted a piece of this motherfucker
I think
at that
Tyson
time.
would win everyone.
Nobody.
Steve's
Period. But you
Steve's
can't
going
deny.
overdrive on it.
You cannot deny that
So have
nobody.
I started like a massive rant on my
Dude,
channel?
I am telling you, nobody
no,
wanted.
it wasn't you guys.
But nobody.
I said Ali, didn't I?
Yeah, you did say Ali, but I'm getting to
Yeah,
just I'm getting to the
I'm talking about
greatness.
legacy here.
But
all right.
when you
Let's
talk
go,
Ali,
all right.
you're thinking about all the great things he's done. You're
All
not
right,
actually on
let's
about
go.
the
Let's
ring.
go on to Ali.
Yeah, I'm talking
Ali
about the
and
whole
Joe
of his
Frazier.
life, you know.
Ali and Joe Frazier, dude. Ali almost, you know, his corner was gonna throw in the towel. Frazier got right back up. He was ready to go. His corner threw in the towel. Why?
He's on a
Why?
mad one.
Why would his corner ever throw in the fucking towel? Makes no sense. Ali, if Frazier, if his corner would have never threw in the towel that day, Frazier would have won that fight. We'd have been seeing a whole nother picture to this whole Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier bullshit. Joe Frazier was a fucking fighter. Period.
He makes
That
a good ham
motherfucker.
and cheese toasty.
Huh?
George Foreman makes a good ham and cheese toasty.
George Foreman's another good one, but Joe Frazier was the shit back in the day.
You know, that's where Mike. If anyone doesn't understand anything about boxing, Mike Tyson's style is off Joe Frazier. Just added a few things with a bit more athleticism. If you look at Joe Frazier, it's
But I'm telling you, man, Deontay Wilder, maybe Anthony Joshua did want to fight Deontay, but Eddie Hearn knew better. Y'all think all y'all AJ fans think Eddie Hearn is so smart, right? Eddie Hearn knew better. He said, "Nah." They made it impossible. And then you finally after so long, Deontay finally faces a worthy opponent in Tyson Fury. And Tyson Fury, by the way, was facing one of the scariest knockout punchers ever. Period. In the heavyweight division.
And Steve, while you were at it,
ever.
Is this why you backed against him 3 times against Wilder?
I bet against him because I'm a Deontay showed up. He showed up to one of my boxing matches, and I can't lie, man.
If he won that, he would have been the best ever.
If anything, I would have went for Tyson, but Deontay was my boy. I had to go for him. But
it's
Tyson,
about loyalty then for you.
Yeah, it's loyalty for me. But Tyson Fury. All right, the first match was you could say that's a toss up with Deontay knocking down Tyson twice. Blah blah.
Tyson should have won by like 2 rounds, but like
I think the knockdowns were like 8-2 rounds is what the judges.
You can't be so mad at it because Wilder did knock him down twice.
Yeah. So they face off a second time. Tyson destroys him. This is how much heart fucking Deontay has. They face a third time. Deontay got destroyed right before. His ego, everything.
So why has Wilder not fought again and fought one of the top contenders?
Why hasn't Tyson?
Because he's the champion of the world.
Well, but they're both on those settling streams right now. Matter of fact,
Tyson proved that he's the best. So
Tyson did. I'm not gonna lie.
If Wilder wants to be the best, start fighting Andy Ruiz. Start fighting Joshua. Start fighting Dylan White.
Dean, you know the stakes. Admit the stakes. Deontay was scary, was he not? At that time and period.
Everyone's afraid of him, but yeah, there's a few people that would challenge him that don't give a fuck.
Yeah, very few. And out of all the people with less training and everything, Tyson Fury challenges this motherfucker. Out of all the people, Tyson just comes out of cocaine addiction, like overweight. He was 400 pounds, this and that. Loses all that weight, blah, blah, does one match. And then he faces one of the biggest knockout artists in the heavyweight division. Like, it's just crazy. You couldn't make this shit up.
That first fight wasn't won on nothing else but like his mentality, like the traveler mentality. That's
the second Tyson took him out easy, but the third
second fight was when he actually had his shit back together.
But the third,
The third shit.
Deontay brought that shit.
Wilder brought it even more.
Yeah, Wilder brought it, and he knocked Tyson down. Tyson got back
But
up.
why
Wilder did what AJ should have been doing.
Why did why hasn't Wilder got back in and said, I'm gonna fight Ruiz?
Well, why hasn't I could ask you the same question? Why hasn't Tyson?
Because he's the champion of the world. He's relaxing.
Well, maybe Deontay Wilder is relaxing. Okay.
But why would he be relaxing when everyone thinks he's not the best?
Well, he's talking about retiring.
If he wants to become the best, he has to go, all right, I'm going to fight Dillian White, I'm going to fight Povetkin, and I'm going to knock them all out in the space of 3 months.
He knocked out, I thought he already knocked out Povetkin. He knocked him out.
No, he hasn't. The only person he's knocked out who's any good is Ortiz, the Cuban.
Oh, Jesus. Don't even go there. Like, Dillian White, bro. Wilder could knock out White or AJ easy. You know that. You know that. You know that. AJ, there's a reason why Eddie Hearn did not want fucking Deontay Wilder in that same ring with AJ.
Trying to learn the language.
White next.
What are you having problem?
Fury's gonna destroy White. He's gonna destroy him.
Pretty good. I am.
But why
you can always ask him to speak a bit slower if you want.
3 months earlier and say, I'm gonna just knock you out.
I'm sure he would.
So he has to come back to me.
No, it's okay.
Wilder will fucking snuff White.
I appreciate that, though.
Easy.
I'm not saying he
and
would,
you know that. You know that.
I'm not saying he wouldn't
know that.
But why did he not say, all right, I'm gonna fight him?
There's two people. Away. There's two people I think that Wilder can't beat. Fury being one of them, and I would say the other one would be Ovechkin.
Who? Usyk, you mean?
Yeah, Usyk, Ovechkin.
All right, relax yourself.
Wow.
Usyk.
Wilder could not beat either of those two guys. And he hasn't even faced Usyk before, but I just know he can't beat him. He can't beat Usyk.
No, he can beat both.
He can't beat both of them, yeah.
No, he can beat
both. But AJ, he could knock him out. Fucking AJ, it would look like a goddamn murder scene. You know that. AJ would be like
AJ is the poster boy for Britain.
Eyeballs rolled up into his head.
It helps that he's from London and he used to be a drug dealer and he's a criminal and all this.
Hey man, so AJ's a very talented dude, but one thing I could tell you guys that AJ, one thing I could tell you guys that AJ doesn't have is AJ does not have a chin. And when Deontay Wilder touches that chin, it's game over.
AJ doesn't have a chin, but his major problem is he gets scared.
Yeah, but Deontay Wilder, if he touches that chin, what's gonna happen?
What most people don't understand about fighting is muscles aren't a good thing. AJ has too much muscle mass on him, so he tires after 4 rounds.
That's true. So what's gonna happen to AJ when he faces Deontay? Dillian White has more of a chance of beating Deontay Wilder than AJ does. Dillian White's got a wicked left hook. Dillian White could touch Deontay with that left hook.
It will either be a 4-round showdown or Wilder beat him after 8.
Hey, even if it's a showdown, Wilder will always have that money hand. AJ's never shown that. AJ's had knockouts, but he's never displayed the type of ability that Deontay Wilder has. Deontay is not gifted as far as boxing goes. There's no footwork. It's all set up to that right hand.
Well, all Wilder has is the right hand.
No. I'm tripping. I meant Wilder when I was talking about that. Wilder has no boxing.
AJ has decent boxing now.
Dude, AJ has wicked boxing.
Decent. He's only decent.
But
His problem is
AJ's a
he has
quick
too much of
learner.
mass. He has too much
You know
mass.
AJ and Deontay Wilder had been boxing at the same age.
If you look at
Deontay didn't even
best
start
boxers
boxing till 21.
around the world, none of them have muscle mass.
Well, Deontay doesn't, but fucking AJ looks like a goddamn superhero every time I see his
Yeah,
ass.
but and that's a heavyweight, and he's getting found out at the highest level when he boxes.
I say, take USADA out, put Vada in that motherfucker, see what happens.
No,
after that. That's what I say.
AJ comes from Nigerian blood, which West Africans will have much bigger arms on normal. But the problem with that is it's like a double-edged sword.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Like,
not gonna
you
lie.
want more
AJ is
muscle,
good.
but you're gonna
AJ
tire
is
out
good,
fast.
bro. But there ain't no way he ever beat Deontay.
I have fought a few people who were gym goers.
Yeah,
before.
but
The way to beat
Deontay would
them is
just have to touch that head
make
once.
it a minute and a half, and you have to win.
Listen to Grumpy Monk right here. Look at Grumpy Monk right there.
What, my dog?
Yeah, that's Grumpy Monk. That's Tank's favorite person on TikTok. Dude, Grumpy Monk knows.
Most people who don't
That
know
was my
anything,
female bull mastiff that passed
most
away.
people who don't know anything about fighting look
She
at
does look
muscle
like Tank,
because
though,
they
doesn't
don't
she?
fight.
All I'm saying, all right, if you're gonna consider somebody the greatest of all time, all right, so let's say there's eras. Let's say there's eras in this shit. All right, so if you're gonna go in the first era, that would be Muhammad Ali, of course. Second
Muscle
era,
mass only means you have more power, but also means that you're most likely gonna tire after 6 rounds, and that's how it
yeah.
is.
So second era, Mike Tyson. Third era, Tyson Fury.
That's why Mike Tyson normally knocked someone out in the first 2-3 rounds.
All right, who wins? Who wins out of Mike Tyson and Tyson Fury in their prime? Because I think Tyson Fury wins that match.
Tyson Fury chops the ears off him if he doesn't get caught in the first 2
Tyson
rounds.
Fury I think the same
But
thing.
I believe it's 80% favourite to Tyson Fury.
All right. So Muhammad Ali, Tyson Fury, who wins? Muhammad Ali, Tyson Fury, who wins?
Tyson Fury wins because
exactly. Tyson Fury is the greatest of all time.
It's a different era, isn't it? You know.
It is. So that's what I'm.
They do the same thing, but one has 50 pounds on the other guy, and the other has probably 8-inch reach in both hands. That's why the British public were conned, because they thought AJ was the best, because they're looking at him, look at his muscle. That must mean he's able to fight. But then they have a gypsy cunt who looks flabby as fuck, doesn't look like Garton. But he will beat them all. Because they don't understand. One of the rules of boxing is you don't get too much muscle, because it drains you. But people look at muscles and go, that must mean they can fight. When I say big muscles, I mean that's an easy fucking win. That means they can only go.
But look at Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury is the opposite of that. He's the opposite of muscles.
I know, and that's why he's the best, because it's all about form.
Thank you. So so you consider him the GOAT?
I consider him as one of the goats. Like, he's the goat of his generation.
Well, I mean, that's what I want you to say. I want you to say the GOAT. The GOAT.
Yeah,
like full on GOAT.
No, he's the goat of his generation.
How could you say that? Like, all right, Muhammad Ali, Tyson Fury, who wins?
No, I think he wins all of heavyweights. But I'm saying, I don't want.
So why wouldn't you call him the GOAT?
Because back in those days, they didn't get to train the same. They didn't get the nutrition. They didn't get this or that.
So what?
So that could have made a difference.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored a shit.
Okay, you can name some.
It took 20 years. It took 20. That isn't even an Israel fella. That it took 20 years for Kobe Bryant to beat that record.
It's quite funny, Carl, that Wrights has problems with all Irish accents to understand. So whenever anyone speaking, I have to translate for him all the time. It's quite funny, but he's getting better at it, aren't you, Wrights, at understanding the Irish?
Oh damn! I'm glad Carl thinks that I have a Finglish accent.
No, he said that you didn't used to
baby.
understand the Finglish accent at first and the lingo.
Okay.
Because they all have different lingo, obviously.
No, it's not about a Finglish accent or a Dublin accent or a Limerick accent.
Well, I am the king of Finglish. You are talking to the king. You're talking to the king. So talk to the king right. Talk to the king right.
Can I talk? It's more about yesterday when we're just missing and when we're not missing.
Well, I mean, I am the king of Finglish. He is right.
It's hard to tell sometimes, granted.
He doesn't know when we're being sarcastic or not.
I mean, you want to know what, Dean? I might fly down and just fucking skydive down and parachute into Finglish and just declare myself as king.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yes.
I won't be involved.
Knowing your luck, Steve, you would like land in Flashy's backyard.
Hopefully, all the boys
then you'd be fucked, wouldn't you?
Hopefully, all the boys aren't still locked up when that happens.
He'd turn around and say, "Oh, you're that plastic paddy cunt. Wait, we're gonna have you."
Yeah. I could never get that mad, man. Like even when I talk to Mr. A after I'm fucking mad at him, like I'm just, I just do.
You're a man. Mr. A.
It's not even that. It's like I'm so calm. It's just like
he probably has. Sometimes he has a short fuse because he's only fucking a teenager.
Yeah.
We all were like that as a teen.
Oh, I mean, I was like that. Yeah, it's true. Nah, I'm kind of glad that I talked to him afterwards. Like, especially Barry, dude. Barry's my homeboy. The son of a bitch.
Also shows you the respect you have for him as well. That you treat him like that. Because most, say if you hear the 17-year-old, you'd be like, I'm not even going to talk to him.
Well, that's why I was most mad at him. I said I wouldn't be that mad if he wasn't my friend. Like
because he's beyond his years in some things, but obviously because he's only that age, some things are still gonna be only that age.
Yeah. But yeah, he's building a good channel. Fuck that fucking pissed me off that one day when those gay bro, like gay dudes, you think that they're gonna be nice and shit. Like you think that they're gonna be like
I got both of your arguments. I love you both, so I won't judge either of you. It's just falling out. I think everyone who has a good friendship will fall.
We're cool now.
But
we're cool.
No, but then you get back together because you have a good friendship.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, the thing, you want to know what I'm pissed off about the most? Bro, was like, fuck, man. Like
the thing I'm pissed off with you the most is that I can't tug you. Like that can't be like when you're down sometimes it can't be like
I need a good Celtic tug.
I think
that means something different over here.
We hug a lot.
That.
Like, bet you if me
Vix, if you want to give me a tug,
Dwayne were together, it's not gay. But me and Dwayne will hug all the time.
I don't think Dean would like that very much either.
Wow, I mean, he's accustomed to sharing.
Well, if it's Damien, I'm only missing. I don't know what happened.
Hey, bro. You guys know damn well if I ever struck it like Rich, the first thing that I would do is like you and Damo are coming on a plane flight with me, and they'll be like, well, his passport's not right. I'd be like, fuck his fucking, like, just take us goddamn to China, something. and we would fly down there, and it would be just nothing but sharing. Nothing sharing is caring. So there'd be a lot of Chinese chicks.
Stevie,
then
you
the-
really trying to like
you
piss
have
me
to
off
get the
here.
info. You have to get the info.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of
Kill
Chinese
Russians.
chicks. Yeah. Oh, dude, we definitely make it to
Russians are
Russia.
the best.
Like Putin would have cameras, but I would wave at the camera,
you know-
and I'll
you
be
know what
like,
the problem
"Watch me
is?
hit this shit. Watch me hit this shit."
Eastern European women have the best faces in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
they have
dude,
nothing going on.
Russian
But they have
girls
nothing
probably
going
got it
on
going
in the
on.
back.
Yeah. And well, they do have some
No,
pans
they don't,
behind them.
Steve.
Yeah.
I
No.
live in
You're
Europe.
right. You're right. They got some flats.
And
So
that's why in America when they go black girls have arses and white girls don't. It's
bro,
because
if we start
the
out in
white girl-
America,
the best white
it'll
girls, the
we ain't
the
gonna
best
get some
white girls
flats. We're gonna get some
are from Eastern
big olds.
European.
Big olds.
They
Okay.
have the best faces.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
British and Irish women, well, the face mightn't look as great, but they have better.
Well,
arses.
no, not that. British women actually like fucking. Well, I'm not gonna say her name, but dude, British women got some big old ones on them, and you know they got.
That's what I'm saying. British and Irish girls,
Yeah.
on average, are much smaller than like the European girls.
Well, I mean,
yeah, you have Mediterranean girls that are tan and they're sexy as fuck, and they have the accent.
if I pay Celtic, they ain't gonna complain. Okay.
But if you're in Eastern Europe or Central Europe, they will all
Yeah.
be fucking like 5'8" with the best looking faces. But
That's
they'd be
exactly
all
what I
very
want.
skinny.
That's what I'll. Well, I do want a 6'10". So if they got some 6'10s in
Well,
there,
go to Holland. Go
yeah.
to Netherlands.
Oh, dude. Well, no, in
go
Holland
to
they gotta have
Amsterdam.
some. Yeah,
Go to
yeah. I'll go
Amsterdam.
down to Amsterdam, and I want a kid. I want a kid
The
with
tallest
me
woman, the tallest
Oh
women in
my-
the world.
See, I think you've got
Yeah.
all this wrong,
Tallest
Steve. You
woman-
really do.
No, I don't. I did hook up with.
The average height of like a girl from Amsterdam is like 5'7".
Damn, that would be. I mean, I am 5'8", but that would be good for me. 5'8".
No, but I'm on about average. So
And
that
and
means
have you
there's a
heard
lot of
Sai
girls
what
that
he
are
said
6 foot.
about Sai said something about like he was like 5'8" fighters suck or blah blah. I was
Yes,
like,
he
bro.
did.
I was like, Brandon Moreno lost. Brandon Moreno lost to a 5'8"
Yeah,
fighter.
but
So
it's just Soy is insecure about it.
I know he just don't like it. He don't accept
He
it.
wishes he could be 5'8" and he could have been good at hide and seek when he
I
was
mean,
a
look
kid,
at look at fucking Mike Tyson, 5'8". A lot
Yeah,
say that he's
5'10",
5'10", but
But you know, there's a lot of people who are 6'5".
now that he's 50 something, he's 5'8" now. So he's 5'8". There you go.
Yes, Soy. Yes, Soy.
Another 5'8" great.
But it all depends if they are skilled. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, Mike Tyson, he's pretty
Like
skilled.
if you get someone who was 5'8" and skilled against a person who's 6'4", what I have noticed normally people
They're skilled
who
and
are-
they're skilled.
No, but
Well,
I have noticed normally 6'4" people are very shy and they're
let
not
me
actually good
let
at
me
fighting
bring up a situation
because
of a
they never
5'8"
had
guy.
to fight because everyone would be afraid to fight.
Celtic,
So,
Celtic. Do you
right,
not
why
remember?
don't you say it yourself? You're
Celtic.
allowed to talk, you know.
Celtic, do you not remember when a 5'8" guy did a spinning wheel kick on a 6'4" guy the moment
Yeah.
we announced the 5'8"
That
club?
that black Spanish fella.
Yeah. Knocked him out.
Yeah.
By the way, everybody. And every guy that was 5'8", by the way, won. Every guy that was 5'8", they all won.
I was going to say,
So-
right,
That means-
how tall are you, by the way, right?
5'8".
No, Rights isn't 5'8". He's
I
taller
don't
than
want to
that.
call out. I don't want to call out the Wayne, but he says he's 5'11". When I checked, there was no like difference really.
He knows damn well he's 5'8". He's just too scared
Oh,
to admit it.
he is no way 5'11".
If he was 5'8", he would probably win a lot
When
more
I was
matches.
beside him, I wanted to do a height comparison, and like I
Yeah.
didn't feel smaller at all.
And I
was
want.
confident
Oh wait!
about
You
doing a
met
height
Damo?
comparison.
You met Damo?
No, he's
No,
Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Oh,
I met him
Dwayne.
on
Yeah.
when was it on
Fucking
Tuesday?
dude, if Dwayne is even taller than me, I'll still starch his ass.
But Tom Joe, he's 6'4".
He
But
is very tall.
Well,
he
I'm not
looks
trying
like,
to fight Tom
Oscar
Joe. I'm
Wilde.
trying to fight fucking Dwayne at this moment.
Why?
Dwayne will get starched. I'll fucking climb up one of his
What has
legs.
Dwayne done now?
I'll climb up one of Dwayne's legs. Like I'll fucking do one
He'd
of those
like
ninja.
that though.
I would kick off one of his legs and fucking flying knee, boom, right to the jaw, and you would just see Dwayne just do this.
Steve.
Yeah.
Steve, are you a tranny?
Well, I mean, if I was, that would be even bigger mark towards Dwayne's
No,
record.
because if you were
Right,
a
boys.
tranny,
You
he would
just
like
say
that.
it how it is.
I mean, if I was, I would have beat the shit out of a lot of women. I would have been a woman beater right now.
Dean understands American, so just tell him.
Dude, if I was a
Don't be shy.
transgender, there'd been a lot of women knocked out right now, like staring at the stars, dude. Like I would have fucking froze some women. Like they would have just been.
Why I was saying that is because if you're a fella, Dwayne obviously won't like that. But if you were a tranny, he'd be into that.
Yeah, he seems to be, doesn't he? He had a big thing about it the other night, which was a bit strange. But
Here, you guys let me go on a whole speech about beating women. God damn it!
Yeah, you are American and all.
I am gonna have to
course,
make an apology video about this.
So he's
tomorrow.
right. So we've got 2 Americans.
But for real though, like for real, if you put me up against like 2 women, they'd both be starched, dude. It wouldn't even be a competition.
I'd slap you silly, Stephen. Behave yourself.
Well, I mean, if you guys are gonna suck me, then
hey,
you guys won the. You guys won the war right there. Then I'd just stand there and be like,
Okay, I think Vic. Hey, Steve, I think Vic wants us to touch gloves.
Why'd you say that?
Because you just said you suck him silly. So I think you want us to touch
I
gloves.
didn't say suck him silly at all.
Well, I think that you're going to be the referee and say, touch.
nah,
here,
Celtic, believe it because she did say that, and I'll be there for it.
Fight for.
I'll be right there in the front of the
One
line.
go to one end and one go to the other, and when you change, tell each other. Eskimo bros.
We will be Eskimo bros after
I
this.
certainly do not cheat on the person I'm with. No way. So no, I did not say. I didn't say I would suck him silly. For goodness' sake.
Glad to know that,
Vic,
Vicky.
would you stop? I'm only messing.
Vic,
I know you are, and I'm just clarifying.
Vic, glad to know that you wouldn't cheat on me. Glad to know that you wouldn't cheat on me. What'd you say, Celtic?
I don't know. Vic needs to talk, but I think she has something in her throat.
Oh my goodness me.
Said she.
Yes. Fucking hell. You are going to get a slap.
You never show your face, Vix.
I'm fucking going over to fucking Ireland in a few weeks. It's showing a bit more than my face, don't you think?
I'm going to test you. Don't worry.
I mean, if that's what you're going to do, then yeah. I'll be there. I'll be there immediately.
Shit.
Actually, let's get a plane flight right now.
I'm gonna
Let's
see
get
how
a plane flight right
I'm
now.
gonna see how much petrol it needs.
I
beg your pardon.
Well, Jumbo was on about electrical cars and all, so I'm just gonna see how much petrol it needs to harvest and all that bollocks. But I don't have no license, so I'm good to go.
Oh, don't worry, Carl. This stream is going to be an 18 plus. Mine I normally are, so don't worry about that. For goodness sake. And this one's been pretty tame for language. Normally mine's a lot worse than this, but oh no, right, so I didn't mean it like that. Oh, for goodness sake.
1, 2, 3 saying a proper Irish style. I will bring you ham sandwiches and a bag of potato while it's happening. If that makes you feel any better.
Oh my goodness me. How many bloody sandwiches?
No. I'm not going to do any fucking spicy stuff because we can't do that.
No, give him the spicy shit. Give him the spicy shit.
We're from the country and we're not Mexican. We're from the country. Ham sandwiches.
Celtic warrior. Cállate! Cállate, pendejo.
Fuck off, you Mexican Jew. Well, I was saying what he keeps counting me, but by the way, just ham sandwiches kind of guy, and you can get a bag of potato of your choice. It doesn't have to be cheese and onion, but like your yolk is gonna smell like cheese and onion after it.
Oh my god! That is just wrong on so many levels.
And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I'm putting my foot in it.
Yes, you certainly are.
Like 2 or 3 times.
And who knows, fucking Jumbo's fucking left sock could be in it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Are you sad?
It's all very quiet over here.
It is.
It's all very quiet over here.
You can say anything you want, darling.
Yeah, I'm only messing with you, but am I really?
Oh, I don't know, are you?
That is the problem. We're going to have to find out.
Yeah, we are. You're right.
Ah, boy, Ari. You asking a serious question to an Irishman? The response will always be, I'm grand.
Of course I'm grand.
Well, the best you didn't get it. It's okay. But you will get it in March.
Oh, is that so?
So she says. The Banshee and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying you're staying in the north?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, well, fuck you and the north. Up the Micah Collins, up the rat.
I've got to speak to Sean, but
yeah, well,
because
tell him it's a no-go zone area. No-go zone area.
In what way?
The ozone layer. The ozone layer. Do you do your rubbish?
What?
Do you pick your bottles and put them into the right bins?
Of course.
Well, then don't go to the north then.
Why is that, darling?
Even Limerick will say that. You'd rather you go Dublin than fucking the north.
Well, I actually would rather stay in Dublin, but it's finding a place that you can rent that isn't going to fucking take the blatant piss right at St. Paddy's Day.
But are you from Dublin?
Of course not.
But then why's my dick Dublin?
It'd be more than that. I know you were, sweetheart.
It'd be Dublin and 3/4, by the way. Kind of guy.
I swear.
Look at Limerick looking for horses on the tips. I don't know, Limerick. Just put your tip in a horse and see how you do. You might get a bleeding left tooth to the jaw off one of them. I'm not Moscow, but God bless you.
What is wrong with being like an hour and a half away in a car? What's wrong with that?
Because you're in Ireland. Have you never heard of car bombs before? If you have to travel an hour and a half in a car, that means you're more likely to die in a car.
Oh, behave yourself.
As long as you don't trip when you get here. They go think I'm a fucking kidnapper.
Think about COVID and everything. Fuck's sake. I'm only messing.
I know
No,
you are, babe.
obviously, I would rather you stay in Dublin, but if you're saying an hour and a half away, I will have to fucking start crawling my way there, fuck's sake.
No, we would come and pick you up and bring you over if you want.
Well, that would be racist. But
Why?
I like the offer, but that would be racist.
Explain.
Picking up me in my own country with my own livestock.
If you want to walk, then be my guest.
That's why I said I would cry. I will wear shin pads and armbands. Any weather.
Do what you need to do, sweetheart.
I'm only missing. I don't know what.
I know.
What, an hour and a half sounds. What is that for money? You're going for money, hey?
He didn't actually say, darling. So.
Oh, you're not going up near Cavan for money. Fuck off. Fuck off. You can't eat.
I don't know exactly where it is. He hasn't said, but
Oh, fuck off. Fucking Fermanagh. What fuck have Fermanagh ever done? Think about it. They wear fucking green. Who gives a fuck?
Does it really matter where we'd be staying?
Who knows? No, obviously it would matter a bit.
Well, your attention isn't going to be about like the area. Your attention is going to be more on me, is it not?
No, of course I will have my goggles on. Don't worry, night vision yokes, petra bombs in the right hand. Don't worry, I will prepare. And you're British as well, so I might have to do something else as well.
Such as?
I don't know. Let me think, fuck's sake. Still have a month left. But if you're not in Dublin for Paddy's Day, you're a lesbian. I would like to see that in action. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna be a lesbian, do it on Paddy's Day. I want to watch, and then
you want me to be a lesbian for you on St. Paddy's Day?
Yeah, might as well pick up an Irish girl for us, for both of us. We be as one. And maybe pick up an American and an Italian and like a little nice Spanish show. We can all get together and we I will just watch if that's what you are into, but
I'm not into women.
But on Paddy's Day it's different, you know? Like I'm riding Stephen Ronan out of it in a lane. Because we won't get into the George on Paddy's Day because we'll be out of our face. So I'm going to have to ride him in a lane so he has a good time. So you better finger him 5 months in a hotel room that I'm watching it.
But put it this way, you wouldn't need any other women. Believe that.
I'm not saying I will, but I'd rather look. No, you know what I mean? That's every fella's dream is to watch a woman with another woman, fuck's sake, and then join.
A little bit.
Oh, so that's what you're into. Okay.
Not saying I'm into that, but like I wouldn't be against it, fuck's sake. But I could get against it, say, if I came to like we knew her, and then it came like you start riding her more, then I'd be like, what the fuck's she at?
See, I've never been with a woman, so I can't say whether that would happen or not, you know?
If I was with a stranger, obviously, of course I wouldn't mind, you know what I mean? The one soft little joke.
Everything like why would
I couldn't say hypothetically. I've never been with a woman, so I can't say what it would be like if I prefer it or not, to be fair. Never thought about it.
Yeah, but yeah. Place in your book there, bookmarks, yeah. Paddy say, alright. I don't have to be involved. I watch in the corner. I don't worry. I'll make this about a sandwich while you are doing it.
Oh, but you would be involved.
Yeah, because she probably wouldn't like it. So yeah, wait till she goes, yeah, and we see about it.
What?
Where's this Paddy fella? Is he in the Jack's talking about Tyson Fury would kill him, even though every fighter back against him?
Oh my god.
Cartel, come over here, pick up our man. Spanish say them. Yeah, go on the cartel. Limerick, sorry, I don't do the horse racing, and there's no fucking football bets to put on this week because everything's dead in the football till next week.
Limerick, Moscow put some tips on Dwayne's page.
That sounds right.
So if you look on Dwayne's page, that's what he's put down there. So.
Moscow the flirt.
What do you like?
I don't know.
Completely mad.
Yeah. But yeah. You're saying an hour and a half for rain to me. You're saying what happened there, it rain for me. Do you know the I can't even do the accent. You doing the nah, I'm not even gonna try because I fucked that up. Fuck off, you milk. I'm not even. The DUP.
God damn it.
What's the matter, Steve?
The DUP.
One of my Louisiana girls I don't know.
Is that the one you're gonna have the booty call with?
Steve, I'm glad.
That means yes.
You know why I'm glad? Because he feels my frustration.
Babe, why are you frustrated?
Yeah, why are you frustrated? Huh? Tell us. Why?
I don't know. Not frustrated.
Vix, can you answer to that? Why is he frustrated?
Actually, I can't. He hasn't told me.
And now I just lost a girl from Louisiana who had gold teeth, the whole works. And now she thinks I don't love her no more. I told her. I fucking love you, girl.
But did you actually love her to begin with?
Goddamn right.
It's Dave. He just wants
she knows I got other girls in between, but
then how can you love her?
Well, she wants to know if I do love her. And
but then you don't, because you've got girls in between, otherwise you wouldn't.
Them bitches ain't shit compared to her, man.
But then why are you with them other women?
Because I have to.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Oh, no, you don't. You're just being a slut.
God damn it. Fuck.
Steve. Start trying to look at other girls from
Now
different
she's gonna
cultures.
shoot me. She's gonna fucking shoot me.
And
She's
your
gonna drive by my ass.
horizons would be much greater.
And it's the scariest thing because now I gotta be worried about coming outside of my home and being drive-by'd on. Never had to worry about this before, but I gotta worry about it now. I'm gonna have to take out her cousins before they take out my ass. That's what I'm gonna have to do.
I'm looking out my window now, worried about Jumbo.
I might have to do a truck ride right now.
babe, behave yourself.
I might have to do a truck ride right now and take out her cousins before they take out me. That's how the snake. The snake strikes first.
Jumbo has 7 kids. And
Yes.
he's Serbian.
Probably because he's got high sperm count.
But he's also Serbian, so I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out.
I'm freaking out too, bro. All right, let me call up one of my other New Orleans girls and.
He's fucking Serbian. I should have known.
Steve, are you a sex addict?
What?
That's a legitimate question.
I have never in my life ever been called a sex addict.
No, I'm asking if you are one. I didn't say you were one.
I've never been a sex addict in my life.
He's not showing good signs so far.
Well, no, he's not, is it? He's getting frustrated to the point where he's just been turned out by one person, and
well, I'm just texting him. I'm just saying what you doing. That's it.
All right, chaps. Well, can't be from Serbia because there was no fucking Serbia there when he was fucking born. It wasn't called Serbia when he was fucking born. That's why
you
motherfuckers here in Serbia.
Yugoslavia.
Exactly. Hit nail on the head, or a Democratic Republic of Serbia. So he could have actually showed it if he did have that one.
Well, I'm not trying to be racist because I know he thinks I'm racist, but he's like a Roman gypsy. It's like a Roman gypsy that, and he's half.
Honestly, I actually think he was playing a fucking copy of a kid running about in the background the other day when he fucking showed his BTV.
It's like an Irish traveller and a Scottish person got together, but they think they're
right.
Romanian or something.
Oh, like
Slovakian. Fucking Serbs have got a fucking rep. Up here, fucking Eastern Europeans are nut jobs, man. You don't fuck with them up here. They stay by themselves and they're just as hardcore.
If he'd done a DNA, it would show no Serbian.
No, exactly, yeah. He's just trying to claim a place that have got hard people. That's all he's trying to do.
At least 40% of his DNA is Welsh, but he never once backed Welsh people. That says a lot about him.
Welsh sheep, you mean? They're Welsh people, Welsh sheep. Yeah. He's got Welsh blood running through him.
He downgrades where he comes from. That says a lot about a person.
Just the fact that he tried to say that he was intelligent. The fact that he was trying to say stuff like that, and he made his like.
No matter what, I don't know who. I don't care who. Always be proud where you come from.
If you are intelligent, you don't have to tell people you are intelligent because they can just tell you are.
No, but you could actually see and feel him as soon as he seen how old Tom Joe was. He thought he could get the better of Tom Joe. Now I must admit, I thought Tom Joe was older as well. But it doesn't mean anything to me how old you are if you speak to someone with respect.
Of course not.
That's all you need to do. So, like, it doesn't mean... You see Jumbo, as soon as because he heard him, he was like, Tom Joe? Is that Tom Joe in the corner? And then he fucking went straight for Tom Joe. I'm like...
He did.
He knew he wasn't... I wasn't even watching, but I can tell... He thought.
No, I seen when you came on Celtic and I was going.
Joe is the weakest point, and when people
but he's not. Tom Joe was very calm and very fucking
He
I
thought
know.
he
Tom Joe
was.
No,
was
but of course,
fucking bang on, man.
people
And
see
fucking
someone who's quiet or who's this or this, and they will take apart them because it makes them look better. People who do that are all
exactly.
fucking little bullies, and
You know,
whenever
Kelly,
they
Tom has
see
a
Steve said
someone,
similar
to me,
personality to
when they
myself.
ever see someone who is actually real, they will always shit it.
Yeah.
no, Steve says to me, look, Lee, second day you're lost in your shit, fucking, you're making a fool of yourself. And I goes, no, I know I am. I'm doing it on purpose. I goes, fucking, he is a little rat. I goes, he's making a cunt of everybody. I was like, I'm not worried. I was like, if he's taped me, what can he do with it? He can't do anything to me, but there's other people from the group that he could do stuff
Yeah,
to.
right, Vic?
Jumbo's just
I'm
being a
eating.
fucking bitch, dude. And you wanna know what? I'm
Well-
about ready to get on some Call of Duty, man. That's what I'm about ready.
Well, I honestly was,
I can
because
get
like I
what
said,
Steve wants. Steve
Man.
wants either sex or he wants video games. He wants
Bro,
something. He needs to entertain his life.
there's gonna be something up in here.
I know what I'd want out
Kel-
of two, but
Kelly,
sex.
I never seen
Vix,
him.
I mean, if you want some, then you can get some.
Yeah, you're
Kelly,
only like 10,000 miles away.
I only seen the bit
30,000
where he
miles.
like had a up to the pop where he had a pop at Vix, and then I think I turned it off then, and then somebody
Yep,
had
you
said to
did.
me, "Did you not see what happened after that?" And I said no, and then I seen what happened with the names and what he was asking you to
The
do.
other night I wasn't
And
really
I'm like,
on the chat. I wasn't
yeah,
really
no,
on the
but
live. I was on it
yeah, exactly, that's
because
what
I
I'm
was
saying.
there in
But
person.
Yeah, but
Like you could see me.
I
But
was
wasn't
protecting you.
yeah,
of
no,
course
but when he
you
was
were.
asking you to do star jumps, come on to fuck. That's a move from
But
somebody
I
else.
wasn't really on. So I couldn't even. I've seen a few. I would see Zabba 123 or Nibs, and I go, go on. But I wasn't really. Like it's hard to tell, but I wasn't really there, if you know what I mean.
No,
Like I
you
was
were
more
sound. That's what I'm
occupied
saying. You held
with
yourself with
Ryan being
respect,
in my
man.
house.
Don't
You know what I
fucking
mean?
See,
think.
Dean, if you'd have heard him having a go at me anyway, you would have gone nuts. So I'm glad you didn't hear it.
Yeah, and
I
that's probably
almost
why.
bust through my
Because
phone.
I heard Tom Joe go a bit weird. Like he went a bit angry, and like Tom Joe's
That's
not like
why.
that at all. And he
Yeah.
said, "What, Tom Joe? Why are you going a bit angry?" He's like, Jumbo." And that I think I said to him, "Oh, don't worry about him. Jumbo's just a muppet." And I think that's how it all started.
Yeah, but he was having a go at me. He didn't like it.
Yeah, to be honest,
Just
I
having a
didn't
go
hear
at
the other night's
side, side, for fuck's sake.
Dean was
Side is
sticking
the
up
one
for his
that's
girl,
fucking.
dog.
No, I was
Side's
too
been the one.
occupied with the way, like everything happening that day. Like it wasn't like I was sitting there with the mic on and listening to everything.
Hey,
No.
you're sticking up for your
No.
girl.
I hardly heard any of it. It wasn't until
Okay,
somebody said,
because
"No, you
I know
need to go
No,
learning
back
Steve,
and look at."
it was the other way round, actually. I was letting him.
I know.
I
I
wasn't
know
worried
really
about
hearing
me.
what he said a day or two
Oh,
after.
so
You
you
know
were
what I
you
mean?
were sticking up for him?
I was, yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Because I'm only hearing what
How did
really
it all
happened a
how
day
did
or
it
two
all play
after.
out?
Because if I heard that,
Because
I would have went
obviously
on a mad one.
Jumbo didn't know that we had a relationship here. 'Cause we
Damn.
didn't really
So,
advertise it.
so Jumbo
No,
was
but
trying to get on you or what?
I
No,
bet you
he was just having
I
a go
bet
at
you what
me.
happened. Jumbo heard that Uncle K's back his best mate, so he said, "All right,
Damn.
whenever anyone says anything about me, I'm gonna do this or do that," because he thinks him and Uncle K can expose people now. Watch, they will probably have a
Exactly.
picture. We'll have a picture of me on that next week, and if he does that,
And there'll
I
be a
don't
You
mind
see,
picture of
Uncle
me.
K. Uncle
but
K
I
does
will
not
actually
have
kill him.
anything to do with him. Uncle K will not have anything to do with him because he's a grass. He's just trying to use Uncle K's
Yeah,
name. All he has done
So right,
he's a-
Moscow,
so-
I'm gonna speak to a
he's
few
a-
channel owners, and we're gonna all
No,
talk.
he's a jumper.
because
He's a
Yeah.
jumper.
Yeah, Vix, we need to.
I think we do.
Spoke to these
He will do
people
2
on
months and he will
live.
jump onto each channel and start saying, like, he will jump on
Because I've handed out my
You're
number.
sexy whenever you're mad.
Oh, I haven't got
Anyway,
mad yet.
I've only got
Right.
mad once, and that was
Right,
because I
he
was trying to
will jump
protect
on
the
the
group.
channel to right, and
But
like whatever
you
that
haven't been
channel's
the
talking
first
about, he
person to
will.
say that, actually, Steve.
He'd be the fourth person to out
Oh,
them, but
really?
then he'd be on the other
People
channel.
love it when I
outing
lose
them.
my shit.
Exactly, Celtic. That's what I said, and yeah.
Right to tell you what I'm
me-
like when I have like small rants, but when I really, well, he hasn't even heard me lose my shit yet, but people like it, don't they, Right? If you're unmuted. I'm just oh, he is muted.
Well, yeah,
Don't
British,
fuck with her.
aren't they?
Don't
Yeah,
fuck with her.
it's a doctor hypocrisy.
But it's the same
Yeah,
as
British,
anybody. It's the
aren't they?
quiet people that are worst, is it?
I've got a
It's a
worse
quiet-
temper than Dean.
Yeah,
I
but
can
that's what I
safely
mean,
say
like-
that.
Nobody expected me to kick off like that, did they?
People
Well,
don't
you know
expect me
what
to
me
kick
is?
off
He
at
said to
all,
me-
You know
but
what me is? When I'm sober, I'm very quiet, and when I'm drunk, I'm very loud. So normally when I'm sober, I analyze people very well.
If I'm stone cold sober and I get like that, there's obviously a reason.
Yeah, but it's the thing that if you'd have heard him having a go at me, that would have made you a lot more angry.
No, I would have probably tried to get a flight out to Wales, to be honest.
That's what I say.
That's what I mean. The thing is, he's only got one vest and he's got all his family. He doesn't protect his family. He only protects himself.
Sorry, babe, I didn't hear a word of that.
All
I'm saying he's only got one vest, so he's only.
One at a time, guys.
The second, I'm giving Jumbo this last chance, which I probably haven't, but I'm just saying it. Jumbo, say one more thing about me and you're dead. How about that?
That's fucked up.
But it's the truth.
What on earth are you
Like,
doing,
he's got-
Stephen?
Like, if you thought you were in danger, would you not try and protect your family?
I guess I would.
I'm not in danger.
So
He's a
no, I
he's a
don't mean
little
you.
washer.
I don't mean Celtic.
No, of course.
He has got
He's a
like
washer
Celtic.
that thinks he knows people from everywhere.
Yeah,
He's a little washer.
Celtic. What I mean is, he has only got one vest, but he has got nine members of family.
You
So
know,
has
you
he
know
got
how
nine
you
members
know how
of
you
family
can tell a
hiding
bitch.
behind one vest?
How you can tell a bitch is they hide behind other people, and that's what he's
Exactly.
doing. He will hide
Exactly.
under Kay's banner now. I
Exactly.
don't give a fuck about anyone. I'm telling everyone to stay out of it.
Yeah, fuck
Well,
that guy.
I will
I
fuck
was
him
saying
up
with
on
me,
myself.
Celtic. I said, please, no teams. I don't even understand this team stuff. I'm too old for this team stuff. I noticed somebody else saying your team this and team that on Steve's channel. I had a quick look back at the chat.
Yeah.
I noticed
He's
that
the
proper
kind
Liam
where
Dixie
he's
did
like,
appear.
I'm gonna get fighting Irish on Paddy's live tonight. I'm gonna get this fella. Because we're best mates at the minute. 'Cause we're sucking off Uncle K at the minute. So we're all
Tank!
gonna get together.
Tank, chill.
Where
You
I
chill
don't
out.
need anyone. I swear on my mother's sleep and that. Jumbo, you're coming at me, I did.
What I will say is, as far as I'm aware, is Uncle K would never bark at grass. So he's just trying to use somebody's
But the
clout
thing
there.
with me, I couldn't give a fuck. If he
No, I
doesn't
know
do
the
this, he
Celtic
doesn't do
fact
that.
is,
I'm
he is
ready to
putting
kill that
Uncle
cunt.
K in
no
danger,
matter
is he
He was
what.
not?
trying to use
Is he not putting
Atwood's
Uncle
name.
K in
I
danger?
couldn't give a fuck about everyone else.
Oh,
If
no,
he
neither
calls
could
me
I.
out again, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah. Oh,
I
no,
don't
exactly,
care.
but that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
one of his mates, and he's a good person, and this and that. Couldn't give a fuck. If he calls me out again, he's dead.
And that's what I says to him, come here. Come here yourself. Don't be fucking calling anybody else. You can come here and me and you will go for a pint. And then I changed. I've got to go to Wales.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna leave now, yeah?
Why are you gonna leave?
Just because on bollocks, I'm actually up around 34 hours or something.
Bro, I'm up on 48 hours.
No, not 34. I'm up since 3 o'clock in the morning. So what's that? 29 hours or something. So on bollocks, and I wish Jumbo was in the same room as me. So I need to
Yeah,
go
one,
to
two,
bed.
three. He admitted everything I said that night.
Well, I
You
wish
guys,
you
you,
was.
you
I
guys
wish you
heard
was in
it.
the same room
Yeah,
as
so,
me, but you can't always get what you want,
did
can
you guys
you?
hear it?
God
I
bless
won.
us all. Yeah.
I won. I won.
God bless you all. I'm gonna go to bed.
Celtic's going to bed. I won.
Well,
Right,
Steve, you're
night,
5
Celtic.
hours behind, fuck's sake.
Oh, look at these.
So make it
Oh
to
my
9.
god.
And
I've
I
been
would have
going.
been
I've
able
been
to
yourself a
going.
bird.
during the day
I've
if I
been
had sleep.
going. I've been going since 5 this morning.
Need to chill out, man.
I'm going 29 hours. How many hours you going, Steve?
I'm just kidding. I haven't been going since 5 this morning, but it's been pretty close.
I've been going for 3 days, so
Go over the 24 mark, Steve, and then
See, whenever I go to the horse racing with the Irish, I'm telling you, it does. It takes like a week to get over it. I'm telling you, you
You wanna know
don't want
what?
to go out with it.
I can't wait till Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor fight, because when that
God
happens,
bless you.
oh my God, God bless you
God
too,
bless
sir.
us.
We're gonna be really God blessed that night. Tank, will you chill? Dude, Tank's over here fucking. This motherfucker
Freaking.
is throwing a fit like a little kid right now.
Coach Celtic.
What's wrong with you?
Is Betts sleeping? Or is he awake?
Not sure.
Look at him. Look at him.
Is that Jane's dad again?
Yeah, he's a Jane's dad.
Is
Yeah.
that Jane Doe's dad again? Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time she can come on, I'll be really interested. I'd really like to hear her story. Or her side of things. And I hope I didn't mean it to come across anti-American. I'm sure everybody agrees by let's go by Brandon.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, no, I mean, let's go Brandon, carry on. Because do you think if he said we're pressing the button, that the button would be pressed?
Bro, Joe Biden has fucked up so big time. Like,
do you think he runs that country?
I don't know what he does, but all I know is like every time a president is in, I do like bank on him. Like, that's the most important person that you can bank on. Like, that's a guy that.
Yeah, but you can't trust any of them now.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah.
Like
Joe?
Reagan, before Reagan.
There was a lot of trust in Donald Trump was doing so successful. It was breaking. It was like making people that didn't agree with it.
He was
Like,
being
man.
honest.
Yeah.
And that's why people don't like maybe Putin, because he does show his ugly side, but at least he's honest with his ugly side.
And my uncle said one thing. He was like, God, do I hate that motherfucker? But he was like, he makes taxes so fucking cheap. So, like, for small business tax, he dropped it. Like, it was like almost 90%.
Why should a huge conglomerate like Amazon get 1% or 5% tax, and a medium to small company like what I was have 40 to 50% tax?
Yeah, it was wild. I economically, I had never seen anybody do a turnaround like that ever in my life. Like, Bill Clinton was probably the best economic president after like before Trump. So, and Clinton never did nothing like that, man. Like what Trump did was insane. That was insanity.
There's certain people that definitely help the economy and other things that don't, but you've just got to be at the right place at the right time. As I've said, people, I was very lucky where I was for working and not at the right place in the right time, and when I sold things.
I don't know what the fuck Trump did or what the hell he did, but god damn it, that motherfucker did it. It was crazy, bro. And the fact that he shook hands with Kim Jong Il or whatever the fuck, Kim Jong Un, whatever you want to call
But a
him,
lot
that
of
guy out
that
of
is
North
just
Korea.
geopolitical bullshit, though.
That was
Stephen.
unheard of. That was unheard of.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of it is just geopolitical bullshit. Like
Yeah,
somebody's going on
I
about
think
Israel and Palestine, and that's the same as well.
I think
Israel are just bullies.
I think North Korea was hurting so goddamn bad. Like they needed the South at that moment. Like they needed to feed their people. Have you ever heard? Did you ever hear the girl out of North Korea that hopped on Joe Rogan's thing?
No, I don't watch any of them.
Dude, it's a
I don't
horrible
watch
story.
many.
It's the most horrible fucking story. Like it's the saddest, horrible story you ever heard in your life. Like North Korea, like you could see like the sanctions, but the US isn't like the US and every other NATO country is they could trade with North Korea very well and feed those people, but god damn, man, the hunger that woman was experiencing, it's like nothing
Yeah, no,
that you could ever even put
100%.
into
You
words.
you will get that in states like that, like North Korea and North America and South America, and
Yeah.
even into Russia and even some of the Saudi states I've been in. Some of the Saudi states I've been in, they still. I've actually, well, no, I haven't actually. I've been in a city when there's been a stoning
Yeah.
where they still stone people.
Bro,
So if a lady
I say we
if a-
just leave the motherfuckers to do what they gotta do, man. Like
Well,
I really do.
if your wife has went away with a next door neighbor, I would chuck a couple of steens at her, enough. But it's not just a couple of stones.
I mean that's
it's,
that's the feeling that I have, but I can't do it. Like I know I
yeah,
can't
no, I
do
wouldn't.
it.
like,
But
it's serious. It's not
like
funny.
that's the difference.
It's really not funny over there.
I
It's
mean,
like
it is
very
funny.
serious over there.
It's the difference between us and them, like a conscience versus acting.
May I have the floor, gentlemen?
I wish I could act.
Morning, sir.
May I have the floor here, Brennan?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. DJ knows me well when it comes to government. I've been studying up on it for over 5 years now.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all I do.
yeah.
I'm an activist for the
Cool,
government
cool.
He is.
and against the government. All right. And I want to tell you right now, and you believe this or not, because I already know what's going on. I'm 70 years old, and I've seen it where it was good, and I'm seeing it where it's bad now. We are being punked. All we're using us.
Yeah, definitely.
All they're using us right now is the ATM machines. They're going to drain you
that's
dry. Now,
totally agree with you, sir. Totally agree with you, sir.
Well, Biden's not controlling it. It's the cabals, the higher ups.
Did you not hear me just 5 minutes ago, sir? Did you hear what I said? I actually just said the exact same words that just came out of your mouth there.
Okay. I missed
that. Biden is not controlling it, that there is at least one or two people above Biden, if not more.
More than that. A lot more than that.
Yeah,
More than what you
exactly,
think.
exactly. And I don't want to go into too much either, but
Like, why do you think they don't want to reveal the Tic Tacs? Like, bro, I swear to God, those Tic Tacs, I bet you the government is saying that shit is
Steve, honestly, if you start talking about... See, even Bob Lazar was a long-term
Bob
plan.
Lazar was a fucking liar. But...
Bob Lazar, no, he was a long-term plan. He's been a long-term plan.
That Nimitz incident, you cannot say that was not, like, it's just out of the realms of possibility. Like, we don't have a vehicle
Look how long the government left him in play for. They left him in play for 16 years before they came out with the new information. So that's how long they are willing to wait to play the long game. Almost 2 decades.
All right.
Yeah.
Come on now. Hold on there. Hold on. All right. For one
Yeah,
thing.
no, I'm only going on about one thing. Element 115.
No, I understand that.
That's
But
the
the
only
problem
thing
is,
I'm talking about.
no, the problem is not the Congress or anybody else or your primary or what do you call it, parliaments. It's the people that are not going
Oh,
after
yeah.
the parliament or the Congress. They're too frightened, too scared. Now, if you guys are smart, and I was told this, and this guy makes sense. If you would start living off the land instead of depending on your government from water, food, energy, they have nothing on you. They can't stop you from doing anything. But as long as you're
If you're not
dependent on stores, gasoline,
Bill,
then you're in
I've
trouble
been
with the government.
watching a show
Well, the
called
crazy
Building Off the
thing
Grid.
is that I can't catch rain around here. It's illegal to catch rain.
Yeah, the rain does not belong to
Imagine
you
that.
here.
Catching
No,
rain
Steve,
is
Steve,
illegal.
see in the UK, the rain does not belong to you here either. The rain that
Yeah.
lands on your, in my old house, if the rain that lands on your roof, if you try and collect it, it does not belong to you.
The idea is that
Crazy.
they're slowly chipping away your freedoms until eventually we won't have any freedoms. There's going to be a turnaround, and it's called a one world order. Now, may I say this, DJ?
Mm-hmm.
You may go to my blog that she posted for me, and you can check some of my videos. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. And I don't have all the equipment I would like to have, and she knows this. But the intent is there to tell people what's going on. All right. So you can look at my blog. I try to do everything, especially on BitChute. If you put them on BitChute for, I appreciate it. I got a lot of stuff out there, and you guys decide what you decide. Now
Yeah,
again,
no, well, right for a bit. Can I I'll tell you, I don't mind telling you because you sound like a really nice guy. When I first left school, I went in a job where I was doing facial recognition and stuff like that for various different companies. So I know quite a lot about sort of like certain aspects of what you're talking about there with technology, and I'm talking about like technology from 30 years ago, so God knows what they have now. So if that was stuff they had 25, 30 years ago, what do they have now? That's what I was trying to say to Steve. Other things, and that was what I sort of like left to do was stuff like that, and then went other ways. But yeah, the technology and that for spying on people is fucking everywhere. You can't. Living off the grid is the only way you can fucking.
Bro, that's what I've
actually
been
be
telling you.
totally.
You just gotta watch what you say, man.
no, that's the problem. You got to
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah, that
No.
is the problem. Yeah.
Look, Louisiana, I fought for your freedom. Okay, that's called Race for Vets. There's a reason for it. I am a vet. I didn't go to the north for you to stop your freedoms. It's up to you now.
Yeah.
It's your generation. And I'm telling you, if you don't do it, your children that you're talking about you want to make are going to be in a heap of trouble. Right now, they're doing CRT. They're saying white people ain't worth a shit. We're causing trouble, which we're not. They're doing this purposely to divide this country. And who's sitting
Yeah,
back?
they're making everybody fight each other.
Exactly. You divide a
That's the
country.
agenda.
Well, you divide it, you conquer
Agenda.
the world. Now, I'll also tell you
Keep
something.
the billionaires happy. Keep the poor fighting against each other. Keep the ill. Keep people boxed in. And then the people like you who are educated, who know and understand these things, are made out to look like fringe characters. And it's terrible because Vix had a guy on earlier on talking about law, and he was very knowledgeable. But this knowledge is not put out to the common public, and because they don't see it, they don't understand it. The same as the news with Russia, with America. People don't understand the geopolitical behind things. There's a lot more to it than just oil and all that type of stuff. There's Lots more to it.
It's all about the money and power, and it's going to be a one world order. You can see it's happening all around the world.
Power.
Yep.
You've hit it. It's not about money because money means nothing.
No, without
Power
money,
gets you everything.
without money, you can't have power.
Manipulation.
You got to have money to have power. You know what I'm saying?
That's actually not true. Power can bring you money by manipulation or blackmail.
Mhm.
If you have blackmail power, it becomes money.
Oh, where did he go? Did I lose him? Uh-oh. Sorry about that, DJ.
I think his phone must have died. He doesn't normally pop off like that.
Yeah,
But you
oh,
understand what I mean. A lot of people like blackmail because I'm quite surprised that Giselle Bird never stuck in a heap of people for Maxwell. But she's probably sorted out some type of cushy deal where she gets an easy prison.
Well, again, you do me a favor so you know who I am. Just look at my blog. You don't have to subscribe. I could care less about that. DJ will tell you. I could care less.
No. I like
Uh-uh.
intelligent people.
Well, not intelligent. Trust me. I make so many mistakes. Ask DJ. I got a head injury, but that's
No,
when I study.
but
I
if you're
study hard.
willing to admit your mistakes, that means the same. That because I'm the same. Like I'm quite happy to say something, and if someone points me out being wrong, I'm happy for that because I've been wrong, and somebody has helped me out by pointing out I've been wrong. I will never take that as an insult. I will take that as somebody's helping me. Or somebody might take that as, oh, you're insulting me and not understanding my intelligence. I respect everybody's point of view.
Well, I'm the
I
same
might
way.
have my own, but I will respect everybody's point of view.
Yeah, I'll always say apologies if I offend somebody. I will ask DJ. She'll tell you. She didn't fall asleep.
No, a DJ. I've never seen a bad person on DJ's channel.
Yeah,
I
she
haven't.
good girl.
Apart from one person. Sorry, DJ.
I don't think she's up. Is she okay?
Sleep.
DJ?
She might be on the phone.
Oh, okay. I worry about her. But no, I'm like you, if I'm made in there, I have a hard time understanding your language sometimes, and and your terminology.
Yeah, my accent is very strong as well with being in Scotland, so I need to talk very slowly when I'm talking to Americans from my work.
That's okay. You're doing. I gotta learn. And DJ knows this is why I'm up here. I try to learn.
Yeah.
The accents are very hard to understand, and when I start
did Steve's booty call turn up?
What's that?
Did Steve's booty call turn up?
Okay. I think his phone died, or he must have got a hot picture.
Well, he didn't even say goodbye, did he, you cheeky bugger?
I hope I didn't scare him away, because I got that deep
Oh,
voice.
no, as if you did that.
If I did, my apologies, tell him. I didn't mean to.
No, he wouldn't be like that with you. I mean, he deals with like gangland stuff and all of that. He's not like that.
What we were speaking as well. That's what I mean. Like, because like that night when your daughter was on, I was
exactly, Carl. Steve isn't like that. Where he would, he's not rude like that. He would say something or wouldn't just drop unless he lost signal or something. It's nothing to do with you.
When I left your chat earlier, he phoned me and said, "Look, Jumbo's gone." Like the phone was off, but he's like, "Jumbo's gone. You can come back. It's cool." So he's not that type of person.
No, he's not.
Steve's always. That's what I mean. Steve. He's always. Like I said, he's never done me any harm. How can I do anybody harm if they've never done me any harm? I don't understand people that do that.
There was a misunderstanding with that whole TikTok situation, but that was more to do with that woman than Steve, really. And he weren't in the right frame of mind to deal with it because he was drinking and all of that stuff. So if he was in the right frame of mind, it would have been different, But it's all about context again, isn't it? Like we were saying before. You know, it's a difficult thing. If somebody's completely sober and they do that to you, or let somebody do that to you and let it slide, it's a bit different. But if someone's been drinking and all of that, it's a lot different, you know. I don't know if you can hear what Tom said in the comments. Writes to you.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, my apologies.
He said, "Well, it's you're well, smart," and he said compliments. And now we've lost Moscow.
Bless your heart, Tonkin. I didn't. Okay, I don't have my glasses stuck on. Thank you, Tonkin. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. What happened to?
He might have lost his signal. He can come back up if he wants to.
Wow, I say one thing, everybody disappears on me. Oh boy.
I know it's got nothing to do with you. Of course not.
I didn't want to ruin. Okay, I didn't want to ruin anything.
Well, no, like I said, we've been going 10 hours anyways. It's not like it's been a long stream anyway, so it's all okay, you know.
Did you want to get some sleep then?
No, I am not tired at all.
Really?
I've got too much on my mind. You get what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah, yeah, I do. Did I? I don't know if I can't remember. Did I say anything about Women's Night on February 5th?
Michelle did.
Michelle did. Okay, bless her heart. Then all right. Okay, I'm gonna have it. I have it on stream right now. And then I'm gonna post it out there. So in case you want to come, you're more than welcome. If you don't want, I understand too. You know, because I know you're busy or something happens, so don't worry about it. You know, but it's out there if you want it. You know, to come. So, and I'll make sure that
on Saturday, Tonkin and I are going to be together. So.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah, enjoy yourselves.
Oh, you know, he's coming over to mine.
Huh?
We were going to arrange some things for the Aera trip and sort some things out and stuff. And because we were supposed to spend yesterday together, but because of my stomach bug and that, we've had to postpone it.
I understand. Yeah, you two get yourself going, and I can't wait till you go out there. I just can't wait. I'm just as excited as you are. You know, I really want to see them photos. Really, I just
Not exactly, but
there he is. You're right.
Yeah, he wouldn't just drop like that for no reason. Moscow's not like that either.
I had 0%, and it just went off, and I've changed batteries, and this one only has 4%.
Put it on charge then, for goodness sake.
Well, it's on charge, but it still dies and goes off because I'm on StreamYard. The batteries
this is where battery packs come in handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you should get a laptop. It's better for you.
Well, horse racing's a way to start shortly. Rights for Vets. Is your channel underneath Rights for Vets, sir?
Yes.
It's literally how it's spelled on his StreamYards.
It is how it's spelled on his StreamYard. Just so I can sub it.
It's F-O and the number 4.
Dwayne comes over there. It's a nice little channel, actually. There's a lot of veterans over there, obviously.
Well, I'm not a veteran myself, but I do know a few.
Doesn't matter, sir.
No.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Everybody's welcome.
I fully respect everybody who is a veteran, 100%, because they have. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. I know that.
Sir, I'm not. Being a military doesn't bother me. You know, I'm a military. I'm no different.
I don't speak to assholes, and if I thought you was one, I would have said, rights, don't let him open your channel. You know, I'm very protective of Rights' channel.
I've never seen you actually talk to anybody as being an idiot.
I'm very selective who I have in my channel. Because it's taken me a while to get it like this. And
exactly. And now when somebody comes in and spoils it, you just think to yourself, I've wasted all that time.
Well, quite a few people recently who said, you know, how nice it is in here. You can talk about anything you want. It's chilled out. You don't get attacked.
I was petrified that Jumbo was going to come in that night at Right Sarvet's daughter was on, and if he did, I would have just left, because when I went back and seen the podcast tonight, he ruined that podcast. He absolutely ruined it. The comments. Because the comments, you couldn't even see the comments. It was just all troll messages all through the comments. And I haven't watched it. I just quickly looked through the comments, and I'm like, nobody could get a question in. He was just going after everybody.
Oh, you talking about in Aaron's stream, you mean?
No, and Steve's, I had a quick look.
Oh, I haven't even been on
Tonight?
Steve's, obviously.
No, I never went on. I just quickly screamed through, because I heard somebody saying, "Oh, he's going after Tom Joe on Steve's live, or he's going after somebody else on Steve's live." And I've jumped across. Well, I've not jumped across. I've looked at it about 3 o'clock when Steve was on yours. Came across, and I only seen a couple of bits up to 28 minutes, and it looked pretty bad then. But after that, when Stoney comes on, no, the boxer guy, who's just like,
Oh yeah, I like
professional.
Stoney. Yeah, I like Stoney. He's a nice guy.
He's a professional, nice guy. Now he is chatting with Steve about boxing, and Jumbo's just going on about stuff that you shouldn't be talking about when there's somebody like that on a channel.
Of course not. You be respectful, don't you?
Yeah, it wasn't like a banter channel. It was a podcast.
I think that's why he went over to the joint channel then, didn't he? Because I saw that come up.
I've not been there to look to see what is there, so I'm not ultimate like Celtic Celtic said. I would have jumped through the channel if I could. But yeah.
DJ.
Yes.
This Moscow Flyer, you support him?
Yeah, Moscow's fine.
Okay, good. Moscow Flyer, when you come to if you ever do, to my stream, I'll give you a wrench.
I'm just away.
Show.
Yeah,
DJ.
no, I'm just away to sub to you just now before my battery dies, because I do a lot of horse racing, sir. Well, I don't know if you're into horse racing. I'm very big into horse racing, and I get a lot of good tips.
Okay, no, I'd like to learn more about it, but let me tell you a little sample.
He actually gives tips out to people, and people have made quite a bit of money here and there. So I
wish I could do that. I never make anything. Well, yeah, I do. I got it.
Well, to be fair, you've got a good wife and good family, so that's the best bet you've made there.
Yeah,
if you think about it like
100%.
that, you know?
It's only fun. It's only fun, and like if I can help people out, that's all it is, and that's all I've always done. If I can help somebody out, I will help them out.
Before your battery dies, I'm going to say something here if I could. DJ is the one that took her time in telling me how to run a StreamYard. And she told me that she doesn't allow the stuff out, the rafts, the trolls.
Yep.
My blog, I'm trying to get it the same way as DJ's. If anytime
100%.
you have a problem, anytime you have a problem, because we've had problems before, you tell me about it, and I will definitely investigate it, and I'll guarantee you'll get your back. We'll get you back. But I mean, we have people kicking out other people.
That is much appreciated, and I always respect that, and I will always have your channel. If you give me a spanner, it's not a problem. I don't expect a spanner ever, because some people want spanners and stuff like that. If you want to give me one, that's fine. I will.
That's why he asked my opinion about you.
Yeah,
he values
it. What? Like, some people are spanner hounds and admin hounds and all this.
The reason I'm going to give you a spanner is because you don't get kicked out. We have
Well, I did notice that. Yeah, I noticed that on some.
So this way, if you get a spanner, you can't get kicked out, and that's why I asked DJ.
Some trolls manage to get a second
It's
account
thing,
with
Moscow,
a spanner.
Dwayne feels comfortable over in Mike's channel. He comes over there
Yeah.
quite a bit here and there, doesn't he? Right? 'Cause
Yes.
it's quieter and it's not all
Yeah, well,
about
that's it. Well,
the
some
normal
of the
stuff.
things I've spoken to you about, because I've
Yes.
spoken to you for a long times about various things, so you know.
You right, Steve? Steve's coming to the channel now.
Hi, Steve. Sorry, I haven't got, like I said, because my phone's just the way it I Yeah, I've told you, like, obviously things that I'm
Of
not
course,
worried
but
if other people know, but
whatever you say to me stays with me
yeah,
always.
no, but you know what I mean, like health
Mm-hmm.
problems and bullshit with similar things, and you obviously know they're truthful because we didn't know that much about it.
Right, exactly. But this is the thing, right? After that bad stream, which the one we were talking about, where I got attacked, and that Moscow like messages me to make sure I was okay because he didn't see it all, and he was worried that I was annoyed at him and stuff like that. He's making sure I was feeling okay and safe and all of that. He didn't have to do that.
No.
So he looks out for me, And there's a
need.
difference right there as well,
That's what you need. You need team people to help you out. You can't do it alone, I can't do
I,
it alone.
I don't ever ask. This is the thing. I don't ever ask people. It just happens.
No, because you spoke to me with respect, and that's the way I will always treat you. Well, sir, I'm away to jump off before my battery dies. I will sub just now to your channel, and I will maybe catch up with you tonight on trolls and holes for a bit of banter.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate it for
And
listening to
catch
me.
up with you there.
Well,
Everybody have a
I'm
good
sure
day.
you would like it on the Trolls and Hoes rights because you would get to hear more Irish then as well because and it's because it's Sean as well. You like Sean, so
He was absolutely genius with the way he scripted that. Because I don't think he understood the way I said that he was managing to pick comments that were like so far down the list and marry them up with a new comment, and it was just comedy gold. If you
he's a
actually
smart
look,
guy.
oh, smart is not the word. It really isn't. I was like, he is pulling comments that are like 25 back and
No, he's got a
making
very
them
good
marry up.
memory.
Yeah, I was like, you are
He's got
comedy
is it called
gold.
eidetic memory?
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I had a sore stomach on Sunday morning. I swear, I honestly had a sore stomach with laughing. And the last time I had a sore stomach with laughing was that night that he done
I
the
helped
phone
him out.
call.
I helped him out
The phone call.
with the StreamYard, setting it up and made sure that he saved it all properly and taught him how to use YouTube and StreamYards and all of that properly. I said I'd do the same with Sai as well because he needs to know what he's doing as well. So
me.
I was like me yesterday when I said I was working. I said I was out at a friend's. Well, I said I'm out working, and somebody asked me if I would go and rewire their house for them, and I was like, yeah, no problem.
I say, if anyone else needs help with things like that, I don't mind because I'm quite patient with it. So
yeah, she is.
Like if
She'd
it's
be
something
patient
I
with
can
me.
do, and it's not a
But Wright
problem
says
if
a
I can
head
help
injury,
out.
so I had to explain it several times, but it's okay,
Yeah,
I got it now.
Well, I'll put it this way: I looked at StreamYard for, like I said, 24 hours, and because of my internet speed and a bit of lagging, it just caused me more stress and thinking, will it work? Do I need to get the internet, and will it be here? And I thought, I'm just going to leave it.
Well, you could get it though, where you get the free 20 hours a month.
Yeah, but the only thing was that once I found out I was only doing it really to get a jumbo. Really. And then after I thought about it, I goes, and it was just after that first night that I like really burst into like not me, got so angry with him that I was just ready to pop because I'd just seen far too much of your rubbish. and he's supposed to be an old man, and he talks like a 20-year-old boy.
I still do not understand where all this is stemmed from. I don't get it.
Well, like I said, he's trying to become something that he's not, because other people in it, what do you call it, like social media or YouTube, because certain names have gotten their channels quite big very quickly, and John channel hops and nobody likes him. He can't understand it. And then now he's seemingly paying that guy because he thinks that they're going to end up making money doing videos taking the mickey out of people. So the boy's actually taking a piss out of him.
Those kinds of channels never last.
Well, exactly. And how can you get good enough content that's not going to get you into serious trouble? Because Hannah said to me that in fact, I'm not going to say anything, but if you
Also,
actually
YouTube wouldn't allow it because it's cyberbullying if you think about
well,
it.
if
And
you
it's
actually
illegal.
post anything, I can actually take him to court if I want to. He doesn't know this, but I tied him into a verbal contract on YouTube. He's not stupid that he doesn't care if he's saying. So I've got copyright on anything that he does. So if he does anything while I'm there to anybody else, let me know, because I have copyright on anything I am in while he's there. If he releases anything.
My actual channel is copywritten, so
what's
I will
that?
go after
Yeah,
my whole
exactly.
channel's copywritten. So if anyone, this is why people don't use stuff on my channel without permission.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. People still will, though.
Oh, but if I find out about it, I will go for you.
Yeah, and you'll obviously, but some of these people like Jumbo will do it once on a fake account just to try and do it to you, because that's what I mean. I honestly
don't care
think
if it's a fake account or not, because I know people that can deal with those kinds of things, which would said they would help me anytime I need it. I would only use it in the extreme circumstances.
Try and make himself look good. If you've never seen, I'll be like 2 or 3 people that will speak to him when there's like 10 people absolutely going in on him. Why would 2 or 3 people continuously talk? If somebody was going in on somebody I didn't really like that much, I wouldn't keep talking to them. I'd be like, what's going on here? So you can actually tell which ones are fake accounts and he's speaking to himself.
Yeah.
And
I've never seen the point in that personally, you know?
No, it's crazy for a 40-odd-year-old man who supposedly got 7 kids. Where does he have the time to do that with 7 kids?
Somebody said 8, but I don't know. He did say to me 7, but...
Well, if he's in that much danger, it's going to cost him tens of thousands to have 9 bulletproof jackets, or he just protect himself, so he's a pussy forever, why I'll call it.
I don't really know.
That's me done and done with him. Like, I'm not going to enter his myth again. He will never be in a channel with me. And right, Servets, have a nice day. Nice talking to you, and hope to see you soon. Talk to the chat later. Hopefully our horses come in, and I will see you tonight, Vix, for Trolls and Holes.
Yeah, definitely.
Trolls and Holes.
I said I'd be helping Sean, because he said he wants some help setting it up again, so which is good.
Be good, sir. Thank you.
Everybody like and subscribe, and go to Trolls and Holes tonight for the banter.
Exactly.
Trolls and Holes.
No, it's hose.
Trolls and hoes.
Hose is in hookers. You know, that hose,
like
you know.
Yeah, horse. Or, well, yeah, hose.
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 Yeah.
Hose. Okay.
It's the way they say it, you know, it's the accent.
Hose. Okay, hose. I remember that. Okay, hose.
Trolls and hoes.
Maybe if he just showed me what's going
My
on.
weird Scottish accent, mate.
Show me the real thing. I was like, I'll remember them.
He's trying to get his head around the Irish accent, yet alone a Scottish one as well. I mean, both of them together.
Especially when it changes, because mine's change if I'm talking to someone in the Middle East, if I'm talking to somebody in Europe, or if I'm talking to someone in America, my accent has
Especially if you're talking to someone in Scotland as well, it'd even be worse.
Like, there's people in Shetland I can't understand.
Well, I'll tell you something.
I'm so bad.
I love you guys over across the pond here. I do. I love every one of you guys in that country. Every one of you, from UK to Ireland to Scotland.
Well, we are sarcastic wankers, I must say, but we all have love in our hearts, and we're all very supportive of each other.
And I wish they'd do that more over here in America. It'd be a better America if they did. But they,
Well,
you
it
know,
was like
they've divided, yeah. They've divided you on purpose.
If anybody like on any of these channels is really like needing help, like with say funeral expenses or something like that, everybody would be helping. That's just the way we are, you know.
That's the way it should
be. Over in Ireland and here, we're very giving people.
Yeah, that's all I like over here.
I don't see any point in being super rich. I'm happy to be comfortable. When you're wanting to be super rich, why do you want to be super rich? Comfortable is happy. When you're chasing something all the time. Yeah, exactly. That's why I keep trying to tell my mom and dad, you can't take it with you. Please spend it all. I do not want a penny. Spend a lot. Go away. Obviously not anymore, but...
Well, you figure, Moscow, the people who did make this money actually stole, steal, off of people, murdered, con job, everything, just to get up that high. And kiss ass. They kiss ass.
Yeah.
That's what they did, yeah.
And then you have people's parents who work all their life and basically retire.
I don't know why
and then
these
die
Russian channel names will not fucking knock it off, because they're getting fucking blocked and they're getting reported each time. So what is the fucking point?
The bot names, yeah, I don't know what it is. When we were on Kick, they would start for maybe a month and they would be really, really bad, and Kick would be able to sort out an algorithm to stop it, and then they would start up again about a month later, and then they would go for a month, and then they would sort out something else, and then it would start again.
Or I think most of the channel owners complained to YouTube about it to see if they can do something about it, because this is ridiculous.
I reported all of them a Kick because they were taking up places in the horse racing group. On the open horse racing group, half of them was filled with bots, because you could only have 50 people in a group. And yeah, this was years and years ago. You could only have 50 people in a group, but with horses, you only really needed 50. But when half of them are bots, so I was having to clear bots out every single day. And I'm like, I'm bloody at work, and I'm clearing bots out all the time, and I'm reporting them. Pain in the backside, but there does seem to be more coming on here.
They do the same thing to me now. They're just starting to, just have a good time.
Do you know what they actually make from it?
What's that?
Do you know what they make from it? Do they make money from it? Or is there anything? I don't understand what the purpose of them are.
Sir, if
I
I
never
told you,
have.
I'll be lying to you. I don't know either.
Yeah, I've never looked into it.
It could be just annoyance, or I don't know.
I know there is some that are scam clicks, but I don't know what other ones are. Other ones just seem like total random, like strange stuff.
Some of them mean like gang symbols if you're not careful.
Okay. Okay.
That they all mean different things, so that's why you shouldn't click and just get rid of them, report them to YouTube.
Oh yeah, I would never click into them, but it's like some of the I do, because someone was on
It
Pablo's
could be right
channel.
1-6, I don't know, but I just don't. I just
Somebody
hide
on
them
Pablo's
and report them.
channel talking about movies and stuff like that, and you've really got to watch when you talk about movies and stuff like that online.
Sure.
But that's my phone going because I can hear my voice going. Right, I'll catch you later, guys. Take care.
All right,
Bye-bye, sir.
Mr.
Right,
Be good.
bye. Take care.
Good luck.
Really. You know what's
I
funny
mean that.
about it?
I mean that with the horse racing.
Well, I know what you meant. Yeah, I did. Yeah, just I'll tell you what I did. I was getting spammed like crazy. My daughter comes up, changed her name. I kicked her out too.
Well, you actually blocked me that time when you're meaning to get one of these people that was trolling you, and you clicked on my name instead. And I was like, what's the crack?
I'm sorry.
That's why you're lucky I was in a good mood. But
it
that's why
was an
Tonkin
accident.
came. I know it was. That's why Tonkin came and said, "Why did you just block me?" Because I didn't, did I? Oh shit! She's gonna kill me.
Yeah, I was aiming for and then it popped up, and it hit your name when I went down on it.
I know, but
I didn't think anything about it until someone says, "I went, oh shit, I didn't know. No, she's got to kill me."
no, you're right. I'm in a good mood.
Yeah,
How did your stream go yesterday? Anyway, it was the day before yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I'm trying everything in the world and trying to get people up. I'm getting them slowly but surely. I'm not just the way I want it. You know what I mean? Just to get good people up there.
Were the regular people that were there, like your normal people that come in?
Yeah. It was.
Is Ronan any better?
Yeah. Hasn't he come over here?
No, not today. No.
I'll be doggone. Yeah, he's in rare form. Rowan is. He's doing good. He's doing real good.
Oh, that's good.
Get a good laugh out of him. He does. He's a good person.
I know.
Yeah. Curious little bloat. Always asking questions. When we ask him questions, he don't say nothing. He keeps quiet. What's just going on here?
Oh, he normally asks me a lot of questions, I must say, but
ask him something, see what he says.
Well, he actually answers my questions.
Does he really?
We normally have good conversations, yeah.
Oh, you wait till I see him. Oh, you wait. Ooh, you wait till I see him. Yeah, it's all right. How you doing? Okay though? Seriously?
Yeah, it's been a bit of a mad day, but yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, don't lie to me now.
I wouldn't.
Okay, good. Just checking up on you, see how you're doing and everything else.
I know. I had, like I said, one shaky moment where the actual guy that we were talking about that was causing a bit of issues with people and winding them up. Like I said at the very beginning of the stream, please, this is not the day to be doing any funny business. And he came in, said a nasty joke about Moscow that got taken down. And he tried to get up on panel. And that was the final straw. So I did get off my own panel for 5 minutes or so. I broke down and called Tonkin, and he calmed me down a bit, and then I was fine.
Well, if you need any help, give me a call. I'll come up. You know that.
I know you was actually asleep at the time, and in that time, Dino was asking if I was okay and that because he was concerned.
If I hear this phone, trust me, I'll be up. I got alert button in my head. So something happens, I definitely will wake up. I can definitely do that.
Well, obviously, if I'm on a stream and I've got Tonkin right next to me and I know he's awake, obviously I'd go to him rather than wake somebody up that I know is fast asleep but needs to sleep,
Oh yeah, you're good hands with Tumpkin. There's no doubt. When I came up, I seen Tumpkin. I went, okay.
Well, he actually started the stream with me.
Oh, that's good.
He just wanted to make sure I was all right, you know.
I'll tell you, I really think highly of Duncan. I do. I really do. He's been a blessing for you. He really has.
Well, I took my temperature. It's gone up like 39.5 again. It's like, for goodness sake.
39.5. What is that?
103 point something.
Are you kidding me?
No. That's when it was when I had the Rona.
Well,
It'll go down. This is why I was sort of like asking people not to date, because of that reason, as well as what was going on with my old dear, you know.
Can your doctors prescribe you, or will they prescribe you if you can do it? Ivermectin.
Oh, the thing for the Rona.
Yeah, you said you got Rona, right? You did.
I'm getting over that. It's near enough gone, but I caught a stomach bug from next door's kids.
What?
So I've got that on top of it, yeah. So thank you, Liv. You've knocked over all the recycling. Thank you, mister. Causing a nice mess for me to clean up. Wonderful. Good boy, though. He's all right.
They're like kids.
Oh, he's got a big bull mastiff sprawled across me now. Stop wagging your tail at me, mister. You're making a noise. A racket, in fact. He's saying, I don't fucking care. Yeah, he's being cheeky now.
So
you being cheeky? Are you being cheeky, mister? You can start growling at me now, are you? Oh, you are? Oh, I say.
Telling you, eh? Yeah.
Oh, no, he's doing his growly squeak. All bull breeds have that growly squeak. Don't you, me? You in one of those spicy moods, Leo, are you? He's trying to cheer me up as well, bless him.
Yeah.
I just hope he behaves when we're in Ireland, otherwise it's going to be interesting.
Oh, yeah, he gets to go too, doesn't he?
He does. He's coming, yeah.
Oh, he's going to have a ball with that. His senses are going to go nuts. He's going to see everything.
Well, not only that, he's going to have to learn to share me with men of all the things, because, like, friends are men, and obviously he's going to meet Dean as well, which, man, and not used to that. So I don't know what it's going to be like, but we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah, it's the only way you can find out. It's the only way you can do it. But you'll have a good time anyway. I know you will.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
it's going to be different, and going over to Ireland on a regular basis to set up this charity stuff that we want to do. It's going to be well worth it too.
I hope it's warm for you over there. Not summertime, but I mean a little bit warmer than
usual. It's going to be freezing.
Really? Wow.
Well, it's the same over here, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Even Michelle's getting it right now.
I know, she said.
Yeah. She showed me pictures and says, there you go. I says, and I have no snow here that much.
That's unlike, you normally get the snow, don't you?
Yeah. I told her, I'll think about you when I'm going to the beach tomorrow. No snow. What? Got her going.
Are you seriously going to the beach? Or are you just taking the Michael?
No, just playing around with Michelle, that's all.
Yeah, taking the Michael, as we call it. But that's the posh way of saying taking the piss.
Oh, okay. Taking the Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like taking the Mickey. As in taking the Mickey, now, and then you say taking the Michael. It's a British thing.
I'm starting to use it around the house lately. If I learn these words, my wife will look at me like, what?
Normally people get bloody hell.
Oh, yeah, I use that a lot.
A lot of people start saying that around me. It's like, oh, God, Another one is OGs, is a one that Tonkin and I especially use. But depending on, I say bloody hell or bloody no, one or the other, and depending on, especially if I've like spoken to my uncle a lot in a day, my northern twang comes out of my accent a lot more, and not more northern words come out, which makes it even more interesting. I can normally tell when I've had dealings with my uncle, and or whether he's actually down here with me.
Oh, he is.
No, he's not at the moment, but when he does, he works away. So
I'll tell you what, you probably won't want to go back to UK. I'm telling you.
Oh, do not say that to me.
Well, I'm just saying you're going to have a good time down there in Dublin. You know, you will.
Well, yeah, that too, but because I'm obviously going to be finding my family and all this stuff as well. I'm going to be making regular trips to Ireland, so setting up this charity stuff. Like I said, I might even rent a place out there for 6 months or something to actually do all of this.
Wow.
Because it'd be a lot better than me making all these trips over. Because I don't know what the tests will have. I don't know whether they're going to like lift the restrictions on the testing and all of that. And then you have to self-isolate each time you come back. It's going to be a lot to keep on doing that. So might as well stay over there and deal with it all rather than keep on faffing around, you know?
Makes sense. Yes. Yes, it makes sense.
Because I can't keep on doing that, you know?
You're exempt, though, so they can't say nothing about you.
No. I don't mean about the actual passport itself, but you have to at the moment, I don't know whether they changed it, but you have to have a clear test 2 days before you travel. I think that's with everybody actually. And you go over to whichever part of Ireland it is, do what you need to do. When you're ready to come back, you have to have a clear test 2 days before travelling back to England. Wow. And then you have to isolate for 10 days as well. So if that's going to happen every time I go over to Ireland, it's going to be a pain in the arse.
No, wait a minute. Let me ask you something. If you got to go and stay for 10 days, who pays for it? You?
No, I would know. Self-isolate at home, but you have to self-isolate.
I see. Okay. I got you now. All right.
But, you know, if I bring somebody back with me, then it's self-isolate with that person together, isn't it? So it could work out quite nicely.
Yeah. No, you're right. By the way, how's Michelle doing? Or I mean,
okay.
Marshall, not Marshall.
Oh, Marshall.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He's in hospital.
I've heard. I mean, is he?
He's okay, as far as I know. But he was trying to deal with his Wi-Fi. Hopefully, he's managed to sort that out. I'm going to call him later to see if he's okay. But he's better. He's better off where he was, and he can't go back to where he was, which is good.
Good. Could you tell him I wish him a lot of luck there? I do. I'll be praying for him. I will. He's a good guy.
I mean, if he comes into my Discord, we could all have like a Discord chat in there with him, but it's got to be able to like sort out the setting to get into that. So any of you guys in the channel want the Discord link, just ask, and it's like, we do have like Discord chats in there, and there's going to be music in there and everything else, and watch videos and stuff like that. And
that would be awesome.
It's got a proper server in there, so. But I don't want idiots in there.
I make sure that whoever shows up, if I happen to go up there and I don't recognize the person, I'll tell them, get them out, whatever, or her, or whatever.
Well, not only that, I mean, I am going to be, doing my DJing in there sooner.
Oh, I get to hear you do your DJ? All right.
Yes, you will be able to.
Dang, that sounds good. That really does sound good. Yeah, I'll be up there. Yeah. I want to hear this. You know?
Well, I've got sets I've already done, which I can put in there, but it's burning onto a different system, and I've got some discs, but my laptop won't let it happen, so I'm going to put it in my external drive and set it up. But it's all, I just had other things on my mind at the moment. It's slightly more important, you know.
No, I do. I understand, DJ. You know, that's why I don't bother you as much. I don't. If you notice that, I don't, call you or anything or text you unless I have to. You know.
No, it's all right. It's all right if you do it. I don't mind you, but.
Well, I
So,
know you're busy. And I know you're
without that particular day, everybody called me at the same time. I was like, ah,
oh, I'm
shit. No, of course, it's not your fault, but like 5 different people trying to contact you at the same time, it's like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's why I leave you alone as much as I can. You know, I know if there's something going on, Duncan will tell me. Hopefully, that I'll be as much as I can. You know that what I can do for you.
I know. Of course, I know that.
It's just too bad we live like 4,000 or 3,000 miles away. That's a bull.
Well, it'd be nice, But I'm not sure about America, whether or not, because of your passport rules.
Well, yeah, I gotta have the Kool-Aid, and I'm not taking it. And
no, and I can't have it. So
yeah, Guru showed us something else about it. I went, "Holy Hannah!"
Something else? Oh, bloody hell!
Yeah, with it, how what they're doing. Well, I can't really say on here, but yeah.
No, you can't.
Yeah, it's something else. It's a rig thing, So yeah, I guess the guy is pretty famous, for doing all this stuff. He used to be a radio announcer, so.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah. But you just take care of yourself, and that's all I care about.
Sure. I mean, because it's like coming up for an 11-hour live. We can talk. We can talk backstage if you want. Because I haven't spoken to you properly one-on-one for a little while. If you want to do that.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, it does. Sounds good to me.
If anyone else wants to jump in, I don't mind.
$20.
$20. That's Barbara's favourite phrase. $20, and on your knees. Even though I'm her boss, but $20 and on your knees.
Oh, Barbara, yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
It was the most funniest
All
night.
good though.
I tell you, that was the most funniest night with her. Yeah. Yeah,
Or
come on
any
up,
of the guys that want to come in, the actual link is in the actual top there, and I will see all you guys in Trolls and Hoes later on.
God bless you.
And thank you for the support today. It's been really good of you to show love and support, and that my mum would have loved it. Seeing me happy and healthy, well, could be healthier, but it could be a lot worse too. There's a lot of people that got it a lot worse off than me, so can't really complain about that. I'm happy enough, and that's all that matters, isn't it?
Sure is.
You guys remain safe and have a good day, and don't strain yourselves too much, and look out for each other and love each other, innit?
Yeah, I'd like to say something to people out here. Thank you for showing up for her stream. But remember, every day you wake up and you're above ground, you're doing good. You're below ground, you're in trouble. So remember that. As long as you're breathing, be happy.
And try and do better each day.
Yep. That's the truth.
A nice 116. Oh, I know my mum's happy. She's. It may sound silly, but she has reached out to me a few times since she's passed away, and I know she's happy. I feel it, so she's in a good place. I know that in my heart, so it's all good.
And that's the main thing.
Well, of course it is.
You call her Chappie, you said?
No.
Chappie, you said? Chappie?
No. I said she's happy.
Oh, happy. I'm sorry. I can't.
Chappy.
That's what I'm thinking. That don't sound right to
No,
me.
no. I said she's happy, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
So it's your accent or mine, one or the other. Bloody Americans! What are we gonna do with you? Fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Ian. I didn't mean it. I had to ask. I'm always getting in trouble.
Yes, you are. Well, you take care, guys, and we'll see you tonight. Have a good one.
Good night.